showtime. Facts with stats, you know that we never lie. If a debate ever arrive, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in a passing lane.
Man, what's good, Lakers family? What's good, Lakers and 5 family? What's good, LA family, basketball family? It's Lakers and 5. But this time, the host of this show, as I kept my promise, is your boy AG. Now, I know what y'all gonna hear. Oh, it's not DJ. It's not JC. It's the same format. Don't be stubborn. It's just going to be with AG. We're going to open it up with your boy AG. We're going to talk about, I'm sure y'all heard the news. This is shot contract around the world. Y'all all heard it. People got mixed feelings about it. The streets of LA is hot. If you out in LA, do not wear no Reaves jersey. It is not safe. You may get mugged. They may jump you. And when you wake up, you may find all colors of Austin Reaves jerseys around you. It's your boy AG. We about to get into this. First we got to start off with the with the comments. Everybody that showed up, and y'all bear with me. I'm hella nervous. It feels like I'm on First Take, Undisputed, Colin Michael Allen Hurd show, whatever that show is. It sounds like I'm being on First Things First. Y'all bear with me. It's the same format, so I don't want to hear, oh, DJ's not here, JC's not here. I'm dipping. They up here. They just in the background. I'm keeping my promise. Reaves, I know you're listening to me. I told you. I mean, you told me the contract was going to get signed about 10 minutes before it got signed. You know what I'm saying? And then we're going to talk about some other stuff. We got one other topic, Laker related. And then before we get in, y'all don't have to give y'all's opinion on this. It's just, stuff, other stuff that happened in NBA. The NBA is hot today. It was real hot. I woke up to some news. Seems like I'm going to be moving, out to Minnesota. Maybe back to San Antonio. Just depends, what the NBA do. But for sure, I'm already looking at condos out in Minnesota. We live in Minnesota, but, that's not the point. This is a Lakers stream. So I just want to say salute to H. Davis. You always pulling up. Salute to Joe. I'm going to need you to come up. I'm going to need you to come up and sanction these guys because it's going to get hot on this topic. Nate the Great. Salute to you for always pulling up. Laker Girl, salute to you for always pulling up. If y'all haven't subscribed to Laker Girl, she has a channel. Go follow her. She'll be doing high-profile interviews with Laker legends and basketball legends. Trey All Day, salute to you for pulling up. Thank you for pulling up. You know what I'm saying? We got to get down in this, man. It's a beautiful day if you're an AR fan. But if you're a Laker fan, it sucks. Because there's so many, with this contract being signed, there's so many more questions that's going to happen with the following roster. Who I did? Chris all day. I did Trey all day. How do you say that? Chris Hanford. Thank you for pulling up. You always pull up purple and gold. Salute. I don't want to disrespect you, but Pacey, support. Thank you for pulling up. You always pull up. I support you for pulling up. Thank you. Daniel Berry Sports, thank you for pulling up. Preacher man, I'm expecting you to pull up. I need you to pull up. Thank you for pulling up to this live stream. Sammy the man, my brother, thank you for pulling up. Mr. Player Made, thank you for showing up, brother. I'm gonna let some more people get in here. It says we got 64 people here. We usually have a bit more. Okay, we got another guy, EMAD 824. I don't think I've seen you here. It's just your first time. Like, comment, subscribe, share. We're trying to grow the Lakers and 5 family. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I forgot. Lewis, thank you for pulling up. I already heard you. If you're familiar with the Lakers and 5 family, the Lakers and 5 universe, I think it was yesterday. We pulled up to Uncle Major, Big Swole Major's live stream yesterday, and I seen your comments. I already know how you feel about, this recent signing. I'm going to need you to pull up and give your take on it. I know you don't support it, but still pull up. Show me some love. Show DJ some love. JC and DJ, they in the back. I was just talking to them. So it's the same format, y'all. I know it's just AG, but this isn't my first live stream. I think one time we had what's his name? Rick Fox came up while I was doing a live stream one time. Don't know if it was actually him, but it said it was him. We got Candles by Cordons. Thank you for showing up. Sammy the Man, another comment. Where is everybody at? I know a lot of the Lakers and Five family, they're not too happy about this. So they're probably not pulling up to this. I know, Sammy the Man, insane contract work. Insane. Real insane contract. Man, where's everybody at? I'm gonna give it a few more minutes, but till then, I'll wait a bit more. Wait a few more minutes. We're gonna try to go. We're gonna try to go offshore a bit. I'm sure y'all heard about the Timberwolves, LaMelo. It's time for me to cop a LaMelo Minnesota Timberwolves jersey. You feel me? I'm hearing Kawhi back to the Spurs. Time for me to get another Kawhi jersey. It looks like I'm going to be a season ticket holder of like 5 teams today. This season, my bad. The bandwagon. Thank you for pulling up. What the hell are you talking about, Rick Fox? You are a team bandwagon, nigga. The bandwagon is number one. Yes, bandwagon. Yes. You're the number one bandwagon, and nobody's going to come in and get it and take it from you. Nobody. Judah Rising. I didn't click on purple and gold. Judah Rising. Thank you for pulling up. Salute to you for always coming up. Everybody here to cook this bland chicken Austin Reaves or this. Hey. Oh, and I forgot to tell you, it's been about, I'm gonna talk till we get past the 10-minute mark. But once we get past the 10-minute mark, I'm gonna tell y'all what's going on. It's gonna be a good one. Ooh, boy, DJ. I just want to say, DJ, thank you for making this and granting us this opportunity for an uncut version of Lakers on 5. This is gonna go down in the books. This is probably, oh man. I seen DJ talk. He said uncut. I'm like, what does that mean? We got Love Does Show. Thank you for pulling up. Mrs. One Cool P. Thank you for pulling up. Thank you for showing up. You always support the channel. No ego. If you get in 46.5 million, you got to at least give me 3rd team all NBA, and I agree. Telling y'all, Reaves, he gonna come through for us this season. He got his money. He gonna come through for us this season. We was already texting earlier. I said, hey, man, I think it's about time you cut that hair. You go back to the fade all season. He said, I got you, AG. So that's what's up. Let's go, Judah Rising, bandwagon, Errol Phillips. I think you've been here before. Salute to you. Thank you for pulling up. Man, we got 87 viewers in this. Oh, it's time to go crazy. Time to build around Reaves. I don't know. Come through to do what, man? We gonna see. Where's everybody up? Where's man? This is crazy. You know what? I think we're gonna wait till the 9-minute mark. This is crazy. We're gonna get into it. We got like 3 topics to really talk about. Hey, Lewis, hold your horses. That link gonna come through. I ain't even gone through what we supposed to go through. Lewis, hold your horses. Hold your horses, dog. I got you. The link gonna come. But I'm gonna warm y'all up. I'm gonna lean y'all over my lap.
Yay.
You know what I'm saying? Just chill. The link gonna come. However you say that. Thank you for pulling up, my brother. Who's about to cuss your ass out? Okay, we about at the 10-minute mark. 10 minutes into the stream. Now, if y'all notice, this says uncut. And from what DJ has told me, that means we can cuss on this bitch. This stuff. So once the links drop, it's already gonna be past 10 minutes. And it's the same format like DJ does it. I'm gonna get y'all's take on the Austin Reaves contract, and then we're gonna talk about where does that leave LeBron and where does that leave the rest of the roster. I guess you don't really have to give a take on that. You can just give your take on the Austin Reaves contract. Is it too little, too much, or just right? And then we're gonna talk about LeBron. What are LeBron's options, and DJ and JC, they're up here because I don't really understand the ins and outs of like this whole is there a certain reserved amount of money that goes to Austin that doesn't affect the team? They're gonna come up, and explain that. And the people that come up, y'all can come in and give y'all's take on that. And then after that amount of people, it's gonna be free for all. And free for all, like I said, it's uncut. It's uncut. So y'all can cuss on here. I know this is a Laker channel safe haven. So if you want to vent, just let it out. Let it the fuck out. But please don't make it too dirty. Yay. All right. So I'm sure y'all have heard it was bright early. DJ, was it this morning? No, it was yesterday morning. Bright early in the morning. And this is crazy that this happened because I think after the last live stream we did, what was it, a 15-hour live stream? JC was telling us some breaking news where the Lakers were able to have discuss Austin Reaves' contract, in advance before free agency actually began, so the Lakers could personally talk to him one-on-one before, he tests the market and the competitors come out. And then not too long from that, how do I add Major in here? Okay, no, Major already in here. Salute to Uncle Major for pulling up.
Yeah, you ain't gotta add Major. Major, he got controls.
Okay. So when I was at work, it's like the sun, it was kind of cloudy, but the sun just started shining on me. It was shining on me in a specific way. I said, God, are you sending me a message? So I checked my phone. It says from the old boy DJ. I click the photo. It says the Lakers and Austin Reaves have reached an agreement to a 100 and I can't remember the exact numbers, but 80-something contract. And the whole world went crazy. I load up Twitter. It wasn't even about GTA. It was just Austin Reaves. Not only did they give this man 30, they didn't give him 35. They didn't give him 40. They gave him 46 million over 4 years, and it goes up. I think DJ was telling me over the last year, it's like 50-something million. Now, Austin Reaves, that contract comes with a really big responsibility. Like Uncle Major would say, what have you done for me lately? The Lakers, they gave you your money. Now it's time for you to put that on the court. No more. There's no more just regular season. What? I can't even think of the word. No more regular season Reaves. You know how they have playoff Jimmy, playoff Braun? This year, we need to hear playoff Reaves in a good way, not the bad way. We need you to perform. You got your money. You got your max money. Now it's time for you to perform. Now, don't think just because you got your money, you're safe in LA. Because if you don't perform, you're just making it easy for us to get rid of you. We attach you and another player, and you up out of here. Don't get comfortable. If you live in LA and you wearing a Reaves jersey, take it off. It's not safe. And that's pretty much all I have to say about the Austin Reaves. For the people that come up here, tell me about it. Do you think it's too much? Too little? Too much? Just right? How we get to this other thing? That's what we talked about. Now we're going to switch to LeBron. Now, I was watching this show. Oh, Major, you up. Uncle Major,
Let me mute.
Now, when Austin Reaves getting his max contract, now DJ and JC are up here, and Uncle Major, they're up here to educate me on how the rest of the money works. But from the show I was watching, I think it was with Max Killerman and I think Rich Paul. There was something. I think they said something. There's like what? I think 50. Now, if I'm incorrect, please correct me because I don't want to spread misinformation. I saw something where they said there's like 50 million left. And I think that's, you also have to share that with Braun. You have to re-sign him with that. And then you have to bring back, certain players. And I don't know how that works with player options. And I don't know how any of that stuff works. But with Austin Reaves getting his contract, that obviously means I don't think LeBron can get, his usual 50-something million that he, deserves. And truth be told, he should get more than that. He's the king of the NBA. He's the king of basketball, and he's the GOAT of basketball. We've never seen a better player than him. Where do you think LeBron does? Where do y'all think LeBron goes from this? Do you think he signs on a? I don't think he can sign for the vet minimum, but do y'all think he leaves, or does he just take what the Lakers can offer him and he stays with the team? Now, remember, y'all, like I said, this is uncut. So if you need to just vent it out about the Austin Reaves thing, I get it. Now, I don't know how to drop the link, but I got DJ and JC and Uncle Major here, and they're going to give their takes, and everyone else who pulls up, let me know what y'all feel about the Austin Reaves thing, and then, we're going to talk about the LeBron James. Where do you think LeBron goes from here? And I'm also hearing another report. I don't know if this is true. LeBron and the Lakers haven't been in much contact. So I don't know. I was on here, I think last time we did a stream, and I said, I don't think LeBron leaves. I think he was pretty much set in stone on retiring as a Laker. My take on that is LeBron, do whatever you think is best. The fans out here, they don't respect you, man. You brought this team back to some sorts of relevancy, and they don't respect you. I think you should do whatever you think is right. If chasing a ring, if getting one more ring before you get up out of here is your main priority, and you want to go to another team, I'm not gonna blame you. You did what you were supposed to do when you came here. You got us the chip, and that's pretty much all. So, DJ, I'm sure he's gonna handle the link and stuff. JC, DJ, I don't know who wants to give their take first. How do y'all feel about the Austin Reaves contract? And then what do you think happens with LeBron James? Or Uncle JC?
Let me go. His mic is double.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Is if my mic is still tripping, then I'll fall out and then come back in. But if you guys can hear me clearly, I'll continue.
It sounds clear.
It's cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Now, I'm going to go first because normally I would go last, but I'm going to go first because I got a feeling that JC and DJ is going to bring it home.
Oh, yeah,
but I'm going to start.
Just to remind you,
it's uncut.
Yes.
It's uncut.
I know. Oh, I know it's uncut. I know. I'm going to start up the crematorium. That's what I'm going to start up. Okay, first of all, let me address the Austin Reaves situation. In regards to nephew's question, is it too much? Fuck yeah, it's too much. It's too much. 185 million over a 4-year period for $46 million. Way too much. Here's why. You guys already know, but here's why. Performing in the regular season, of course, we know that wins in the regular season leads to where you go in the playoffs or whatever the case may be. That's fine. But I can also elect to say that he was only able to perform the way he was because LeBron took a fucking step back on purpose. He took a step back on purpose to allow this guy to step up and be the second option. Everybody knows LeBron could easily be the first or second option any given night. He fell back on purpose. Austin Reaves was able to cook. Then he sat down for a month. Then he came back. Then he sat down for another month. Coming into the playoffs, guess who had to step back up? Your boy LeBron. LeBron had to step back up and show why I could do this at any time, any place, in the regular season, and then in the playoffs where I thrive the most, I'm going to rise to the occasion. You don't give a max contract. First of all, I don't give a fuck how long he's been in the league. To somebody who's been in the league 5 years, that's undrafted, that's untested, that has no credibility to himself other than the fact that he had one excellent regular season run, but he's done nothing for us in the playoffs. and before his defenders come up and say, "Oh well, he he's just now been put into this position, or LeBron is holding him back." I don't want to hear that shit because ballers ball no matter what. We seen what Luke Kennard did just in his first game in the playoffs. Luke Kennard came in and it gave 27 points off the rip. 27 points. He in his first game with the Lakers. He came in and he put that kind of work in, and he wasn't even asked to. He just came in and did what he was supposed to do. And he had already gotten more points than Austin Reaves has ever gotten in the playoffs. Up until that point, Austin Reaves had only gotten 23 points in the playoffs. Okay, now, for people to say, oh, well, he's undrafted, that's the excuse they use. Okay, no problem. We wouldn't have had a problem with the undrafted situation if he hadn't said, I'm him. My gripe with him is, I'm him. The minute you say you're him in the Laker uniform, with all the banners we have hanging up, with all the trophies we have, the minute you say you're him over here, we expect I'm him activity. He hasn't shown that when it mattered the most. I don't give a fuck about regular season accolades. He ain't even got a regular season accolades. He just got regular season points. I don't care about that. Show me that in the playoffs. And I'm not going to even say, show me a fraction of it. No, nigga, you the second option on the team. Show me all of it. But he failed. He failed to launch again, ladies and gentlemen. So 185 million for 4 years is way too much. You know what I elected to say? I said I'd give him 4 years, 100 million. That's 25 million a year. That's what he's worth. And I'm being nice when I say that, because somebody like Alex Caruso, who's a two-time champion on two different organizations, is making 89 million. That's about 22.5 a year. And he's better than Austin Reaves when it comes to when it matters the most. Not by looking at the numbers. He averages more than Austin Reaves, averages more than him and all of that. I don't care about that. What does Caruso do in the playoffs? Are you scoring on Caruso like how you score on Reaves? Who gives a fuck about Reaves 22, 23, 24, 25 points when he's giving up 60 the other way? We don't care about that. So for that, yes, that's way too much. And in terms of the LeBron situation, LeBron, I'm going to be straight up with you. I love my Lakers, but we have no respect for LeBron. And we haven't had respect for LeBron in a long time. When I say we, I mean Laker fans, not us, not me in particular, us up here. We got respect for him. But for the most part, hold on. Excuse me, my bad. For the most part, we have respect for him. But most fans don't have respect for LeBron. And for that, I say, you know what? Go, bro. It serves us right for him to leave and go somewhere where he can be respected. Nobody's saying give him the max or whatever the case may be. I'm not going to be delusional and say give LeBron 52 million. I said 35. And then put some people around him. But I wasn't expecting Austin to get that kind of money like that. Put some more people around LeBron, but give him 35 at least. And then show what you can do with the rest of that. You know what I'm saying? Give him 35 for 1 year. Just so we can see what we can do, possibly bring him back, depending on if, how we do in the playoffs or whatever the case may be. Give him a chance. They haven't even considered LeBron. And the fact that the Lakers haven't been in contact with him or haven't talked to him, or LeBron hasn't said anything, or his cap hasn't said anything, to me, that speaks volumes. Now, I don't know for certain, but it seems to me that they're off of LeBron and the respect level is not there. And for a legend like that, I don't give a fuck if you love him or hate him. For a legend like that, that's very disrespectful for them to do that. So for that reason, if I'm LeBron, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. That's all I got to say for now.
Thank you, Uncle Major. That was a hot take. That, what did he say? Like someone in the comments just say, the grill was just lit. Grill was just lit. Uncle Major laid out all sizes, all portions of meat on there. JC, DJ, whoever wants to give y'all take. Who's next? I don't know how to drop this link though, man. I'm sorry. Okay.
I can go.
Okay.
You trying to drop the link? Huh? All right, I got you. So my take is this, and then matter of fact, here, I'll drop the link for you right now. Let me blah 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 blah. All right, y'all. The link is now in the chat. The link is now in the community post. And let me go ahead and pin the link for y'all, man. Hold on.
Cube, what you gonna cuss me out for? I didn't do nothing. I would
All right.
refer it to Austin for you, but I'm not trying to get cut off from him. He's a good friend to have.
Yeah. All right, there we go. All right, y'all. The link is now in the chat, man. It is pinned. It's also in the community post as well. So I just saw something, by the way. I don't know if this is breaking. Let me see this. Oh, okay, never mind. No, this ain't. No, they just saying Kobe White going back to the Hornets. I thought he was leaving. All right. So anyway, my thing is this. I think so. I'm gonna say the whole with Austin Reaves, right? Um, and again, this live stream. Let me say this first. This live stream right here, it's uncut, right? So I should have put parental advisory. That's what I should. Yeah, I should have put parental advisory. That's what I should have put. But I can still change it. I'm probably gonna change it. I'll change it to parental advisory. Right? But if I'm gonna say this though, I'm thinking about it. But if you catch this live stream right now, then you're gonna hear the whole thing because after this, I may put it as a members only. So maybe I don't know. We'll see. So so it's a good thing y'all listening now. I'm gonna say this about. Let me go to the topic of LeBron first. LeBron James, would he come back? I think he'll come back. I think LeBron James will come back to the Lakers on a discount. He has to be honest. He has to come back to the Lakers on a discount now because the whole plan or the reports were saying that LeBron may take a discount depending on what the reason is, right? And I'm guessing that reason was depending on what the roster looks like, right? But now with the Austin Reeves contract, I mean, he kind of has to take a discount, like to be honest with you, because he can't get 40 because the Lakers only have around like 49 and $50 million, right? So if he can't take 40, because if you take 40, now you can't bring Rui or Luke Kennard back, right? You know what I mean? So you can't do that. So he has to take a huge discount. If the Lakers want to bring back Rui and Luke Kennard. But I mean, we'll see. I'll say this though. LeBron, if obviously what's happening is that the Lakers are trying to build around Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves, right? And I had said this years ago that I just believe that they're trying to make Austin Reeves the second option on a championship team. And I said this when we had Anthony Davis. I had said, and then Luka, my percentage of what I said started to go down a little bit just because we got Luka, and I was like, okay. The logical sense is to trade Austin because you got Luka Doncic. You can't have both of those players on the same team, right? That was my percentage of my thought went down a little bit, but then all of a sudden this happened of the contract. so then my percentage went back up again. So yeah, so with LeBron, this is why I think LeBron James should leave or go somewhere else. And normally and it's weird because LeBron is the best free agent out there right now. He is. And so you would think, oh, well, you would want to bring back the best free agent. Normally that's the case. But in this case, in my opinion, I think LeBron should go somewhere else. And the only reason why I think that, well, a couple reasons, but the main reason why I think that is because I think the Lakers, I need to see what this looks like, what this team looks like without LeBron James. And I know that's very, very weird to say because I remember I heard Stephen A say the other day, like, you're not winning nothing without LeBron, right? And that could be true. Nobody knows, right? Could be true. But I just need to see what this I need to see what the Luka Doncic, Austin Reaves team looks like. You see what I'm saying? Like I need to see what that looks like. And that's the only reason why I'm saying I think LeBron got to go is because if LeBron is there, he's going to bring in a lot of weight, right? You know what I mean? And so I'm kind of like and that's why for me I'm kind of stuck to where it's like I know that we're a better team with LeBron James. I know this. If LeBron comes back, we are a better team. I agree with that. But for some reason, I'm kind of like, you know what? At the same time, my thought process is, yeah, but I want to see what this looks like without him. Like, like you know what I'm saying? I know it's again, I know it doesn't sound, it doesn't make sense. And please, if anybody out there disagrees or anybody on the panel disagrees, is hey, please let me know because I have been 50 on this. I've been right in the middle of this thought that I had 50-50, right? I'm like, dude, I know we're better with LeBron, but damn, I'm trying to see what this looks like without him. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'm stuck in the middle. So anyway, that's my thought on LeBron. On Austin with this contract, I think Austin. I think for me, I've told you guys money that I would give him. I already said it before on this panel, on this live stream for a couple live streams. I wouldn't have gave him 4 years. I would have gave him 3. And I damn sure wouldn't have given him no 46. I would have gave him like I said, what I say, 25, and that was me. And couple reasons for that. And people can say that, oh, that's hate. My thing is this: you can say it's hate all day long, but for a guy that hasn't proven himself yet in the playoffs as a third option, let alone a second option, no accolades, no all-star appearances, he has nothing. He does great. He's a great player in the regular season. But I have to look at, just like I look at the positives, I have to look at the negatives. This is what you do. This is called negotiation, right? When you go to the table and you want to look at, how much you want? Okay, you say this. Now, why do you think you should get this money? And then the person's going to list all the positives. Okay, cool. That's the top money. If let's say, for example, if $50 million is your top bag right there, and you list out all the positives, why you should get that 50 million. Okay, cool. Once I start listing off these negatives, that 50 million got to start dropping a little bit. You see what I'm saying? Like that's how negotiations work, right? So for me, that's one reason. But the main reason though, let's forget about that for a second. The main reason why I don't think he should be getting that is because I'm trying to build a team. Like the way the NBA is now, the way the CBA is now, it's very, very difficult to build a team. This is why my homeboy, my best friend, just texted me what's going on with the Denver Nuggets. The Denver Nuggets right now may have to be letting go of 3 players because of the way the CBA is now. So they got to let go of freaking Christian Braun. They got to let go of Cam Johnson. They got to let go of Aaron Gordon. All 3 players because they want to sign Peyton Watson to this $28 to $30 million. And in order to do so, they got to let go of 3 players now. This is the way the NBA is now. This is the way because of the new CBA. This is the way the NBA is now. So with this bag right here, I'm like, bro, it's gonna be very, very difficult to build out a roster when you got 2 guys right here, 2 guys that are bringing in $90 to $100 million who don't play defense. I mean, if you look at, we all know when it comes down to the NBA, if you're looking for a 3-and-D, bro, those guys cost money. So it's gonna be difficult. And the only thing I can go by, man, is that I just gotta have faith, I guess. that this is gonna work. And this is the last thing I'm gonna say. And then AG, you can send it to whoever else you want to go. But I gotta have faith, because the definition of faith is to believe in something with no proof and no evidence of anything, right? So the evidence unseen, right? That's pretty much what faith is, right? The evidence unseen, right? I gotta go with that, because I haven't seen Austin be a playoff riser in the last 3 years. And so I just now with this bag, I just gotta hope that he will become one. That's just what I gotta do. And so it is what it is. I gotta accept it. I'm a Lakers fan, so I gotta accept it. Well, like Cuba say, I gotta accept it. I gotta like it. I gotta respect it, and I'm gonna take it. You know what I'm
You
saying? That's
gotta
what I gotta.
admire it. God damn it.
I gotta admire it, right? That's what I gotta do,
Uh-oh.
right? And so I gotta do it. But I'm gonna tell you this. One thing I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't want to hear no excuses. I don't.
Thank you.
You get this money. There is no more excuses on why you don't at least get your average. That's all I would be if he just got his average in the playoffs. And I'm talking about averages in the regular season. Like if his regular season play matched his playoff play, hey, at least give me that. At least give me that. Please just don't drop. That's all I'm saying. Please just don't, your numbers don't drop. That's all I'm saying, bro. If you average 23 points in the regular season on 48% from the field and 37% from the three, please give me that in the playoffs.
Thank you.
Give me that. That's all I ask. Just give me that. I don't want you averaging those numbers, and then we get to the playoffs, and now all of a sudden you're not averaging 23, you're averaging 19 to 20. Oh, well, you're not getting 48% from the field, you're averaging 38% from the field. Oh, you're not getting 37% from the three. Now you're averaging 27% from three in the playoff. That's not. I can't accept that no more. You got this bag, bro. It's time to step up and make that and earn that money. There is no more. Oh well, he's outplaying his contract. That's gone. That talk is gone now. It's gone now. Now you got the bag. Okay, I'm gonna need you to live up to it, because over here we all know. Over here, being a Lakers fan and being a part of the Lakers, we are about winning.
Mm-hmm.
So I need you to win. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, can the bandwagon go next before he goes back into his place of occupation?
Oh,
It's
yeah.
H. Davis Water. Thank you, DJ,
Hey.
for that powerful take. Hey, Cuba. You don't
Hey,
get your
let the
take.
band,
I
nigga, I
promise
got
you.
like 6 minutes, man. Let the
Okay,
bandwagon
Hey,
go,
okay,
man.
my bad,
Hey,
my
AG,
bad,
I'm gonna let
brother.
him go. I'm gonna let him go.
Okay,
then I'm
okay,
gonna
my
go.
bad.
Appreciate
Thank
that.
you, DJ, for that powerful take. I didn't even know certain guys were free agents. The bandwagon.
You damn right. Now,
Give me your take on this Austin Reaves.
well, first of all,
LeBron
the
James.
band. So wait, hey, nigga, you gonna let the bandwagon talk, nigga? As I thought. Hey, listen, right? So we can cuss on here, right? Is that what it is?
It's uncut.
Oh,
You
it's
didn't hear me?
uncut. The bandwagon finna go uncut on your ass, AG, right?
Oh,
Whoa.
yay.
You see, at the end of the day, like the
Oh,
bandwagon said,
great.
right? He's gonna cuss your fucking ass out, right? It is what it
Whoa.
is. You up here excited for this damn white guy getting paid all this damn money. You're not gonna win with this motherfucker, man. It's not gonna happen.
Come
It's
on,
not gonna
man.
happen, man. The bandwagon is blaming Rob Pelican. He's up here. Hell, you know what, Craig? He's blaming Mark Wahlberg Walters, nigga, because you allowed this shit to
Whoa,
happen. You allowed this shit to happen, and you can go once the bandwagon is back in his place of occupation. And matter of fact, how about you try and cuss the bandwagon out? Because the bandwagon is on your ass, he's on HG's ass, he's on Toon's ass, he's on the guy Don's ass. He's on Lewis's ass just because.
Wait.
And
Hold
no, it
on,
ain't no
nigga.
wait. The bandwagon's going to
Hold on, nigga.
continue, and you're going
Hold
to
on,
listen
nigga.
to the goddamn
Don't put
gospel that the bandwagon's going to lay upon you. No way
nigga.
in fuck, right?
Nigga. Don't put me in that shit.
Hey, the
Hold on,
bandwagon's going
son.
to put you in it, and you're going to accept it, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
nigga,
hey, listen, right?
you
Yeah,
leave the
mute the
Lakers
fuck up,
fans
Lewis.
alone.
All of a sudden, you want to interrupt the bandwagon while the bandwagon's up
You
here
leave the
speaking
Lakers
his
fans
goddamn
alone. You
dribble.
call out to him, homie. Leave the
Nigga,
Lakers fans alone, nigga.
don't put me in that
Let
shit.
the
Hey,
bandwagon
nigga, hold on.
finish.
So is it the bandwagon? Nigga, the bandwagon got like
unload.
2.5 minutes, nigga.
Let him
God damn,
unload.
man.
You call out to him only, homie.
Hey, nah, for real though. Hey, man, this was a goddamn travesty. This is a mistake. This is led astray, run amok, and this is flat out deceived, right? You have the 1950s Minneapolis Lakers with all these goddamn Caucasian goddamn pasty ass white guys on this team, man. The fuck are these guys? What's this new guy with the big ass birthmark on his arm? What the fuck is that guy? Nigga look like a big ass Harry Potter, nigga. What the hell is that shit? Who the hell is these guys? The bandwagon told your asses, right? He told every single one of your asses, right? That JJ Redick, he's not going to play these guys. He's not going to play them, right? These guys in the second round, not going to play his ass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you damn right it's a yeah, and you're going to accept the yays that the bandwagon's going to give you, nigga. Hey, look, right? Again, he's going to blame JJ. He's blaming Rob Pelican. He's blaming Mark Walters. He's blaming that entire goddamn front office because you let this shit happen. You let this
Get him,
you let this
bandwagon.
guy get $185 to $189 million for 4 years, and the nigga has clearly not improved in the fucking playoffs. Yeah, in the regular season you can have it, but in the playoffs he's a fucking travesty.
Do you smell what the bandwagon is cooking?
You're damn right, preacher man. Hey, and shout out to Bob Love, nigga. The bandwagon's out here.
I gotta go.
Shout out to Bob Love. Thank you, Cuba. You didn't answer not one goddamn
Hey, shut the fuck up, man.
Oh, shit. Okay. I hope you have a rest nice with your shift.
Have a great night. Rest of your shift. Nigga, the hell out of here, nigga.
Go ahead, calm down, man. Salute to the bandwagon. Didn't answer one fucking question.
The bandwagon answered his own question, nigga.
He kind of did.
He did, but he answered that, and that's okay. That's okay. He'll be back up here later.
Hey, shut the hell up, house, nigga. Hey, being loud and talking uninterrupted
Hey, don't you
doesn't
go
mean
back
you're
to
right.
work?
It does mean the bandwagon's right, nigga.
Don't you gotta go back to? Don't let Massa see that you know.
Nigga,
you're
there ain't
not
no goddamn.
working.
Who the hell you talking? Nigga, go to the next person, man. Go to the next person.
H. Davis.
What it do? Man, Austin
What's going
Reaves
up?
need a pack of donuts. Tell the nigga go to Chicago somewhere, man.
George
I don't
Jefferson.
want to see him. I know Laker jersey. I'm not in LA. Tell the nigga, get his ass off. Tell the nigga, he gotta go, man. LeBron gotta go somewhere else, man. I can't do it again, man. I can't do it, man. It's miserable seeing the squad. I just can't do it with Reaves, man. I don't know how everybody else feel. All you haters out there, I'm gonna need y'all to hate. Cause I still believe, like DJ said, he got faith. I still got faith, but I can't do it with Reaves though, man. I just can't, man. Tune, I think he wanted it, Tune. But I'm gonna get on you later, Tune. Yeah. That's all I got, man.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hey,
Can I go next?
Davis,
Can I go next?
Hey, we gotta get Tune up here. So if you,
Hey, I want to go before you get to it up here. Can I go next?
Yeah. You were here, but we gotta.
I gotta go too, so I'll just go ahead.
Okay, you're gonna drop down. Okay. Well, Lewis.
Yeah, you should let
I'm
the
sure.
people that gotta go like soon. They should go first.
Okay, so Lewis, we gonna come back to you. I promise, brother. We gonna come back to you.
All right.
See what I mean?
Yo,
How do you feel about this signing? Is it too little, too much, or is it just right in the spot? And what do you think LeBron James should do? You know, with this signing, or what do you think he's gonna do?
it's a lot of yays, but I'm gonna tell you what, I ain't with this right here, man. Hey, I'm gonna tell you straight up. First of all, y'all know he got a player option that's $51 million at the last year of the contract. Crazy. So it's not hate.
Yeah.
I'm with people getting their money.
Hello?
Exactly.
His internet. He's stuck in the Matrix. Revolution.
Oh, no, that's Transformers right there.
I hear him though,
Oh,
preach.
damn it. Can't hear you, bro.
We can't hear you saying it, man. You're in a transformer.
Yeah, he's in Optimus Prime. He's in Cybertron.
That nigga on the moon.
Well, yeah,
All right.
he's
Same with the man. We're gonna give him some time. Maybe he'll drop out, come back in.
all right.
Drop out. Whoa. Oh.
Sammy, where you at, man? This
So
he's. I mean, he. Hey, look. He answered the question. He said he
so
ain't with it. He said fuck it. He said he can't support it. He
so
kind
can
of
I?
answered the question.
Hey, can I go? Because I don't want my wife be getting irritated when I'm on this podcast. So
Okay. Preacher man,
yeah,
how do you feel about this? Is it too
So I'm
little,
gonna keep it simple and
too much,
plain.
or is
I'm
it
gonna
just
keep it
right in the
simple.
spot?
I'm gonna keep it simple and plain, right? First of all, I'm with DJ. I wouldn't have gave him the money. I wouldn't have gave him the contract he gave, that he got. Maybe 150, 140, 150, right around there. Because he's been with us even 5 years. You could take away 2 years. You gotta, like, the first year, you're a rookie. You develop, right? I'm not gonna hold that against you. Second year, you learning something, you getting it going. Then 3 years. This dude's been with us 5 years. I don't want to hear that, this dude was a walk-on and all that. Yeah, he's good for the regular season. But you want a contract that's 185, 200 and something million max. You're not a max guy. Second of all, you're gonna tell me that you're gonna value Austin Reeves over LeBron James. I don't care if he's 41, 42. It's not about the way I look at it, what I'm saying, about, well, seeing a different team. Okay. When last year, when the playoffs came, Luka was hurt, Austin Reeves was hurt. LeBron James, 41-year-old LeBron James, was the most durable player in the playoffs, right? The man spends $1 million on his body. So you're telling me you're going to have a backcourt of Luka Doncic, Austin Reeves, and they didn't even get a center yet. We don't know what they're doing. We don't know if they're going to get a center. We have no idea. So you mean to tell me coming in, you can, I mean, I get what you're saying, DJ. You want to have faith because you're a Laker fan. You're going to ride or die with them, right? But you have to understand one thing. If Austin Reeves gets hurt, or if Luka gets hurt, it's all on Austin Reeves or all on Luka. There ain't no second backup scorer or we got a first seed. We're going to keep Rui Hachimura, DeAndre 8. We got all. Are we going to have a team? Are we going to be a playing team? Because signing him to that contract, did you sign Austin Reeves to that contract to make sure, put that in there, to make sure basically that he's going to step up? We got to get better. We got to get better. And the way I look at it is we haven't signed a center. We don't have a legit. We didn't get better defensively. Am I right, panel?
Right.
So you're telling me you're going to value Austin Reeves over LeBron James because he's young and he done paid the way for 5 years. He walked onto the team. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, that's all innuendo. I don't want to hear. I'm like Janet Jackson. What have you done for me lately? I don't care about all that stuff. I don't care about all that stuff. I want to know what have you done for the 17-time championship Los Angeles Lakers. And you come and talk about the beginning of the season, Los Angeles Lakers hating on me. They done called me out because I ain't do nothing last year. We got bounced by the Minnesota Timberwolves. Made Rudy Gobert look like Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Wilt Chamberlain. And you telling me you gonna win. You got to have LeBron James there. You got to do whatever it takes to get him to come back. Now, you got to explain to him also, 50 million, 52 is I understand that your value, and let him know, hey, there's really no value on you because you're the GOAT. But if you want us to make sure that we can maximize for you before you retire, winning a championship, we would like you to stay. But we have to have a little money on the table. We will do everything in our power to bring in a center that's going to contribute, going to be better than DeAndre Ayton, and But they gotta value him. I'm sick and tired of the media putting out there, well, he should just go on this retirement tour and just go back to Cleveland. And they talking about trading, putting him in a sign and trade. You do not, unless LeBron requests it, sign and trade the GOAT, the greatest player of all time. You don't hear people talking about, well, Michael Jordan ever being traded. You don't sign the GOAT. You don't do that. It just seems like they're trying to make him retire. Like I was telling my son panel, hasn't been nobody that has had greater pressure on their shoulders as LeBron James. He was dubbed the chosen one. Nobody else in NBA history was dubbed the chosen one. Am I right?
No, you're right.
Yeah, pressure.
So the way I feel is they need to do whatever they got to do to bring back LeBron James. They're gonna this contract that they gave Austin Reeves is gonna be like the Luau Dane contract. You're not winning a championship with Austin Reeves and Luka Doncic. You can have all the faces as small as you want as a mustard seed, but we'll win some games. But if we don't get a defensive and a center and get LeBron James somehow to come back, and you can work around Rui Hachimura and all that, but you know we got a lot of things we got to do. But LeBron, they should have made that priority number one. He's the GOAT. That's how I feel.
Thank you, preacher man. Thank you for that take. Powerful take. Same with the man. We know you
Yep.
went through the transformer. We want to
I'm
continue your
back in my
take.
universe.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. You can get back to your cooking.
Yeah, so basically I was saying I don't think he's a $40 million player, but everybody deserves their money. I know it don't that doesn't impact the cap space, but if you ever want to trade him, he has to be $40 million worth of trading him if they thinking about it, or if they ever do. So he's a different player now because now you set the standard of a $40 million player. I just think that I agree with Preacher Man. I think you should just gave it to LeBron, but you can't yet because of the cap situation. I get it, but you should have prioritized LeBron if he's going to spend that much money. You know, the other thing is now you got to go for these Stiebel, or Grimes or Killer Oubre. You got to get whatever you can, and now you're gonna have to do some trades or something to make it worth it to teams now. You value Reeves that high, they're gonna be like, well, you gave Reeves this much. Well, now it's gonna be hard to even do trades. Oh, we definitely need a first round. We definitely need this. You know, I wouldn't mind Herb Jones here or Trey Murphy, but the biggest issue is the value you put on Reeves now is tough. You got to make sure it's pressure on the Lakers and Reeves.
And
Reeves got to
if he
perform
gets
like a
hurt,
$40 million.
make sure
Yeah,
you
if he get
say
hurt, it's even worse. Right.
if either one of them get hurt, who's going to step up?
That's the problem. And then
We
now
don't
you
have
got
no
to figure
bench.
out.
You gonna ask
Right.
one of
And
the
now
rookies? Are you gonna ask one of the rookies to step up?
it's going to be crazy. So now you got to figure out what's the plan. Do you get two ways? You got to get it. But what are you going to do now since you put $100 million backcourt with no defense? With a 51 million player option at the last fourth year. He's making $7 more million in Bronson. He ain't no Bronson. Bronson took a pay cut. He making more than Bronson. He ain't even touched the final. So the hate, whatever it is, like I said, I ain't against nobody making money. But when it comes to filling out the roster, they went left. All the owners, they got new owners, new people they signed. Y'all gotta show me something because to me, this ain't it. If you don't get them a three Stiebel, Kelly Oubre, Grimes, Sadiq Bey, people sleeping on at 6'8", you ain't doing none of that. I don't care who you get, you know. So hey, I'm a realistic Laker fan. So hey, man, I'm like, hey, let's like DJ say, faith, yes. But I'm a realistic person. Like you got to do something. So we'll see. But now I ain't with it. And I hope they drop some bomb news of adding a center, Mitchell Robinson, something, some wings to make this better because this ain't it.
Sammy, thank you for that take. I I know Lewis dropped down, but I did not forget about you, brother. I think it was Lewis, then Judah Rising, then Joe, then Tune. We're gonna save Tune for the last. We're gonna let him get in this ass last. We're gonna save him for last because he was already talking his mess.
Yay, nigga.
Yeah,
God.
big yeah.
Whoa,
And then
Okay,
you
well,
forgot
Billy, huh?
yeah.
Damn, dog.
and then you forgot Jay Sizzle. Jay Sizzle didn't get
I
to
thought
go.
JC was asleep.
Nigga, I've been here the whole time, ho.
He has.
I'm just making sure, you fall asleep early and stuff. You gotta go to sleep early and all
Wait.
that.
When have I fell asleep early? Nigga, I was here. Nigga, where was you at in the 15-hour live stream, nigga?
I was here, nigga.
No, you wasn't.
I went to sleep, woke
Thank
up.
you.
and
You
was
was asleep, nigga. I was up.
But I
Nigga,
admit
you
that,
asleep,
though.
nigga. Okay, nigga.
Yeah, you actually go to sleep snoring, so we know.
Yeah. All
I'm
right.
talking about you, AG. I ain't talking about JC. I'm talking
Man,
about
I ain't
your
never
ass.
went to sleep on a stream before.
I know
Yeah,
you
you
fucking
do all the
lie
time.
like a mother. You know what?
It's uncut. You can cuss. It's
This
uncut.
motherfucker lying like a motherfucker
There you
right
go.
now.
There we go. We gonna get JC. Give your goddamn take.
Yeah, JC, go ahead and I'll go after.
We gonna
Whoa,
get JC.
Paul.
Then we gonna get to Lewis.
Hey
No.
JC the co-host. He can go last if he wants to.
I'm going last.
Oh,
Because I'm for damn sure. I'm for tonight. If I for damn sure ain't letting Toon go after me. Fuck that. I'm going last, nigga.
Okay. I'm bad then. Lewis.
All right. Now,
Up and coming. What's your take on this contract? Is it too much, too little, or is it just right in the spot? And give me a take on
fuck
what's
no,
wrong.
it's not too right in the spot. What the fuck? Yes, it's too much. The fuck? At number 3, god damn it, he don't deserve shit. He don't deserve shit right now. Because I'm gonna tell you this. Yeah, you get your shit in the regular season, my nigga, but regular season is 2 different things from playoff time. And I said this on my live stream. When I go live. I don't give 2 flying fucks if you can do 20, 30, 40, 50, whatever in the regular season. Nigga, show me that shit in the playoff, my nigga. You don't deserve shit. You don't deserve a max contract, motherfucker. You white pasty ass motherfucker. You don't deserve that shit. No, I'm gonna keep it real. Now, do I think Bron deserves 30 mil? 25 mil? Yes, because we need help. We need help. We really do. We need, like I said in the group chat, we need a fucking big, y'all. This shit ain't gonna work if we don't get a fucking big on the floor. You feel me? This shit ain't gonna work, man. I keep telling motherfuckers, oh, they like, oh, this shit gonna work. Cause Luka and Austin.
Hey, Lewis, can I ask you also, how do you feel about how LeBron
Wait, hold on. Wait,
beat
let
2
him
All-Stars
finish.
last year?
You got wait, hold on. Let him
Houston
finish his take.
Rockets.
How you
Wait,
gonna
hold on.
just
Wait, hold on. Let him finish his take first.
yeah? How you gonna just interrupt his take, preacher man?
Come on, we ain't got that many people. We got like 3 more people we gotta get to before it's free for all.
Yeah, so what I was saying was, like, nigga, we not gonna be able to move without a fucking big one, nigga. First of all. Because everybody else is getting bigger. Whoa, pause. Yay. Everybody else is getting bigger and stronger. And we over here shrinking like a motherfucker. I ain't got time for this shit. I'm getting old. It's like Major said. I don't got time for this shit. We getting old by a minute. I ain't got time for this. I need a fucking championship under my belt. I'm tired of seeing other motherfuckers out here getting championships and all that shit. No. It's championship or bust time at this point, nigga. LeBron getting older. Yes, if he comes back, nigga, he wants a fucking championship. He wants some fucking championship. And I know for damn sure Luka won't want underneath his belt. But Austin Reeves, punk ass, white ass, trash ass motherfucker, he don't want shit. All he wants is the fucking money. I'm gonna geek a buck. All he want is the goddamn fucking money. I ain't got time for that shit. It's either you come to play or you just gonna be a guzzler, nigga. I ain't got time for this shit. I really don't. I'm fucking heated with this shit right now. That's why I said tomorrow, y'all better come over here because it's gonna be a part 2 of what the fuck I gotta say about this shit. Because I'm gonna let somebody else go. But tomorrow, y'all have y'all asses over here on my channel because it's gonna be an uncut version worse than what I gave y'all the first time. So make sure y'all asses over there.
Lewis, thank you for that heated, uncut take. Judah Rising, you there?
Yes, sir.
How do you feel about this Austin Reaves contract? Too much? Too little? Or is it just right? And what do you think LeBron should do? And what do you think LeBron's going to do?
With Reeves, man, I said he was gonna get signed, man. I was looking for the hometown discount. We didn't get it. They gave him the max. So I had him going for about 125 to 150. They gave him 185. I was in the ballpark. But it's all right, man.
Is that your take?
No, I think they're gonna be all right, man. I don't know, man. Like DJ say, bro, you gotta have the faith, man. I think Rob gonna pull something out his ass.
Whoa.
He's gonna do something, man. I don't know, man. Kessler, he don't want to be in Utah, so I think Danny Ainge's gonna probably just make the Lakers overpay for him. Now it's just to know what's gonna happen with LeBron. So that's gonna be the telling point of LeBron gonna leave or not. Because if you go that route, they're not gonna have no money left if you overpay for Kessler. Luka did say he want a center. He want a top tier center at that. So I guess they gonna try to do what Luka say, man. You know, when AD asked for a center, they shipped his ass out. So it's we gotta see what's gonna happen. I think if they don't go the center route, I think LeBron gonna come back. I think Rui gonna come back. If they do, they might try to do like sign and trades with Rui. That'll be their best option. They have to do sign and trades to get the roster better because they don't have that much cap space, bro. Once they sign Brian, they even trying to say like, yeah, LeBron 25 million. Like, bro, the disrespect is just sad, man.
They got him built the team, bro, man. Like, he has to take a cut.
Yeah, we understand he got to take a cut. We understand that because of the cap situation. We understand what LeBron brings to the table, the money, the revenue, all this shit. I'm cool with that. But when you get into a disrespectful cut territory, then that's a fucking problem. It ain't like the dude not producing. So when people say he need to take a cut, they bringing in, oh, he's 41. I'm not going to pay a 41-year-old. Put the age to the side. Look at the production. Mm-hmm. We even brought out the numbers in the playoffs, bro. Austin Reaves gave up more points for his matchup than LeBron did. But he's 41. You paid this man the max. So I'm going to end with this. For the haters that hate LeBron, get his dick out your mouth, bitch.
Whoa, yay.
Oh my God.
Are we in the back cave?
No, it's uncut.
This is an uncut version.
Yo.
Okay.
Damn.
Wow, Judah Rising.
God,
thank you.
Damn.
For that hot take. Whoa. Joe.
Hey, Joe, what you got? Damn.
Cousin Joe. You have been summoned. Where you at?
Damn, he on mute.
Going once. Going twice.
Come on, Joe. I want to hear what you got to say, nigga.
Yeah, I'm waiting on Joe. Going once. Going twice. Going once.
Hit your mic, nigga. Come on, hurry up. Shit.
Going twice.
No, I'm just going.
Are we gonna I'm gonna say we're gonna Tune, I ain't forget about you, bro. We saving Tune and JC for the last two. JC's going last.
All right.
Ronton,
Yeah.
are
Yes.
you there?
Yes,
All right.
I am.
What do you think about this contract with Austin Reaves? Is it too little, too much, or is it just right? And what do you think LeBron's going to do? And what do you think LeBron should do?
Okay, it's coming from a perspective of a Laker fan wanting a championship team. It's too much, right? For the max. I give Rob credit. They said it was a report. Rob came in at $30 million a year, and Austin shot it down. The move with Isaiah Stewart, with Detroit opening up a max spot for him, was the threat that made us have to go to the max. You feel me? I don't believe he's the piece to go next to Luka on a max contract, right? But we're here now. We're here. So the only thing I'm hopeful for is that his cap hold is $21 million. So the money we signed him for don't eat up our free agent money. Now, if the Lakers are smart, if they're a smart organization, they can't ask for LeBron to take a crazy pay cut now. If I'm LeBron, I'm standing on business, man. I want something close to the max. If old boy wouldn't give us a pay cut, I ain't giving us a pay cut. But depending on who we can absorb with our cap space, like maybe a trade for Walker Kessler, get him around 22 million when we still got close to 30 million left, and you know what I mean, hit the free agent market and go get what we need around those dudes. I could see LeBron saying, for the right moves, I might take less money. If y'all go put this money to use and it's looking good, I'll take less money. Other than that, it's going to be crazy because he either going to take less money or he going to play for the max and a team that he don't deserve to be in right now. Unless something come up like a sign and trade for him, where he like, all right, sign me and trade me and we'll move it like that. And then we absorb maybe a Jared Allen cap space with, you know, maybe a DeAndre Hunter with him type stuff. You get what I'm saying? So like, I hate that it happened that way. I wish he would have took the 30 Rob offered him, but his agent wanted that extra bread. I get it with the business side of it. But at the end of the day, we got to shoot for it now. We got to do everything but go over to the second apron. You feel me? So we got to push the first apron and we got to get the right pieces in here now because it's done. It ain't what we all wanted. Rob shot his shot. The official report is out there. Rob came in at 30 million a year and he turned it down. You get what I'm saying? So Rob tried to get him for the low. He tried to get him for the low. So Detroit move, making it a real threat where they saying we're going to offer him a max. I mean, if we lost the asset, I don't think we would be able to replace it in free agent because, like I said, he was a cap holdover, so his money didn't really count against the books. I don't know if we would have been able to. I don't know if we would have been able to replace him this year without pulling off something major. You feel me? So, like I said, man, right now, with what we did and what we got left, because we still got a lot of bread left. We still got 2 first-round picks left. We got to push it to the limit right now. We got to because it seemed like we conforming to Luka, you know what I mean, as they said that they was going to do, and we're going to have to push it to the max, man. We're going to have to stand on it. We're going to have to push it to the max. I'm talking about luxury tax and all that. We're going to have to make that shit worth it within the first couple years.
I agree. Is that your take?
That's my take, bro. I'm sorry.
Ron, no. You didn't apologize, Ronton. Thank you for that take. I'm just gonna do a little in between. You guys are starting to say the numbers and what's going on, and yeah, I agree, man. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna lose valuable guys, man. We can't lose Rui, we can't lose Luke Kennard, and man, I really do think we got to do what we got to do to keep guys out. You know that helped us in the playoffs. We gotta find a way to keep Rui. We have to keep Braun. We got to keep Luke Kennard, and I think we also have to find a way to keep Marcus Smart. These guys were key pieces, even though we got knocked in the second round, but these guys were key pieces in the playoffs. We got to find a way to keep them. But anyway, Tune, I did not forget about you, but you're not going just yet. I'm saving you and JC for last. I'm saving y'all.
Oh shit.
Oh
Lad,
shit.
Oh fuck. Here we go. Shit.
Lad, are you
Yo,
there?
yo, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's
I
up?
hope
Oh
my boy
fuck.
got his wing stopped.
It doesn't show your mic moving, but I hear you. What do
Yeah,
you
what's up?
think
What's up?
about the Austin Reeves contract? Is it too
Oh
Man,
shit.
little, too
hey,
much,
listen.
just right? And what do you think LeBron should do? And what do you think he's going to do?
I think LeBron should just leave, bro. Because you know what I'm saying. Like they out here doing him wrong. You know what I'm saying. He should just go to another team. You know what I'm saying, and just let the W's. You know what I'm saying. Just have their way, and low key try to see if they can do it themselves. You know what I'm saying. With Mister 77 and 15. Man, guess what? This some bullshit. Because this is no, it is though. Because how the
Yo.
hell, we gonna give this dude all this goddamn money when he's a regular season guy, but then in the playoffs he wanna low key, drop the ball and play like ass in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bro. Nah, hell nah, bro. And low key, bro, you're playing at the shooting guard position. You know what I'm saying? You're not playing at the PG. You're playing at shooting guard, so you're low key. You have to shoot the ball and play defense. So
What you could not do.
your ass want to play trash in the playoffs all 5 years or whatever, 3 years you was in the league or 4 years, whatever, and now you want to get the bag, bro, just because you played good in the goddamn playoffs. I mean, my bad, in the goddamn regular season. You know what, man? That's crazy, bro. And guess what else, y'all? These goddamn Minnesota Timberwolves, right? Who the hell are we gonna have to guard against the Minnesota Timberwolves? We ain't gonna have nobody but 15 and 77. And guess what they gonna do? They gonna get their ass cooked, and we gonna be looking at it like, damn, bro, what the fuck did Rob do? I'm gonna just laugh and be like, you know what? Guess what? This what happens when you low key, you go get a 15 that can't play defense. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Luka's good and all, but his ass can't play no damn defense either. So I'm gonna just laugh and be like, well, this look at the damn Lakers now. You can't do nothing about it now. So that's it, man. That's all I got.
Lad, thank you for your take.
You're welcome, bro.
This is when we really start to get. This is when we're really about to get into it. June,
Hey,
you
shit.
have been summoned.
AG.
Where are you at?
AG.
Who's saying AG?
Yo,
Who was the last guy that went?
Hey, who that you is, bro?
That was Lakers all day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's up, bro? What's up?
Oh boy, I'm gonna get at your ass in the back cave.
Oh
Oh,
hell no.
no, like I said, this is
Oh yeah,
uncut.
hey
So you
DJ,
don't
I
even
got
gotta. You can get on his ass live. We got like 2 more people to get to.
Yeah.
You can get to
Yeah.
his ass on live. It's
Yeah, I
uncut.
can't wait for a free for all myself.
Y'all can let it fly. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can let it
Whoa.
fly.
Yay,
Y'all
yay.
can unleash,
so
unload, and
I'm coming
unwind
in
on each
big
other's ass.
swinging, cuz.
Tune, where you at?
Oh shit.
yo, man,
All
salute,
right.
man.
How do you feel about Austin Reeves' contract? Is it too much? Not enough? Or is it just right? And what do you feel? What do you think LeBron James should do? And what do you think he's going to do?
Can we
Tune.
please make some sense before you start talking? Please. I'm begging you, make sense.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna ask you that. I sat up here listening to like 10 people, and I didn't interrupt nobody. So all I ask is not to be interrupted. That's all. Is that possible?
Yeah, it's possible.
All right,
It's your take. It's not free for all yet.
all
So I
right.
will grant you that. Listen, and if anybody starts interrupting, I'll hit the mute. I'm not gonna kick y'all. I'll just hit the mute. Tune.
All right,
Give
cool.
it to us.
So first of
Whoa.
all,
Pause.
I want to say I appreciate DJ and Judah for their even keel take as far as it's too early, it's premature to know anything with regards to is this too much, is this too little, da 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 da. You gotta see it. You gotta see it. Either way, and we are gonna see it, hopefully.
But I'm gonna be more of an educator today because I heard a lot of things that are just not accurate, and it's it's fine. There's a lot of information out there, but I just want to clarify the contract issue. As far as LeBron James contract is irrelevant compared to what Austin Reeves. Sorry, with regards to what Austin Reeves got paid. Whether Austin Reeves got paid 20 million a year, which is his 21 whatever was his cap hold, whether he gets paid 41 million this year. For this year, it's irrelevant. For years 2, 3, and 4, it's a big deal. And it could be an overpay, could be underpay, could be just right. That I can't speak to because it'll be strictly speculation. So I've heard things like, in my opinion, AR is not worth it. And to that, I'll say, guess what? We don't determine if AR is worth it. That's your opinion, fine. But what determined whether AR was worth this or not was his market value. And based on these reports that we've heard from, I guess, these sources that people find are credible, hey, seemed like the market said he's worth it. They didn't even let him get to free agency, which is what I said the other night. I heard things, they value AR over LeBron. Again, that's false. AR's contract has nothing to do with LeBron. They could have signed AR for 20 million a year. That would not change how much money we have available as far as cap space. And to clarify that, we will have and do have $48 million right now that we can spend. And that is apart from Marcus Smart and DeAndre Ayton opting in. So I just want to repeat that. That's 48 million apart from the anticipated, maybe, people saying Ayton is going to opt in. Some people saying Smart may not opt in. But let's say that they both opt in. I think it's 8 million or 9, and I think it's 5 million or close to 6, whatever Marcus Smart makes. It's a total of like $14 to $15 million between those two guys, right? So if they both opt out, we could have up to 62, 63, somewhere in the ballpark of that. But then if they opt out, that's kind of bad because then we got to replace some guys if we're not going to sign them for a little bit higher. So I just want to clarify that. So we got 48 million. That's with Ayton and Marcus Smart opting into their contracts. I heard things. It's going. AR is hard to trade after signing this contract. Again, that's something that I can't speak to because that hinders on what his performance is coming up in regular season and in playoffs if he even makes it that far. Because if we start the year and it's just not working, or they don't like what they're seeing, even if we're winning, they could potentially trade him at the trade deadline. And yes, the overall contract may make it harder to trade if he's playing like trash. So yes. But if he's playing great, well, then you don't want to trade him because that means you did the right thing as per until that moment, until that trade deadline, right? So then you got to see how he does in the playoffs if we get to the playoffs. And then it's next offseason, again, you can revisit that. So I can't really speak to that. I heard people say same thing. He's not. He's not worth the money. They are out here doing Bron wrong again. I already spoke to that. So as far as this contract, no, I don't like it. I think that they should have at least started with the 41.5, like I said on the previous stream, and at least keep it even. Go for 5 years, 200 mil, which will be around 40 mil a year, because that means that year 4 and 5 it'll still be 40 mil. And I feel like 40 mil is easier to trade year 4 than 51 mil. So again, that's how I would have done it personally. And from what I understand, he did have a 5-year offer from the Lakers. I don't believe it was at 40 mil. but they did report that he did have a 5-year offer on the table from the Lakers. They didn't disclose what the actual amount was, but that's how I would have done it. I personally would have done 41, 40, 39, 39, 38, something along those lines. As far as LeBron, because I got to keep this moving. Other people got to go, like JC, right? As far as LeBron goes, again, it's irrelevant with regards to Austin Reaves. I'm going to explain why, because maybe people just don't have faith in me. They think I'm an AR fan. No, I'm a LeBron James fan first, for those of y'all who don't know that. And the issue is that LeBron's cap hold is 57, 59 mil. It depends on what the cap goes up as of whatever it is, July, whatever date is. The basically when the new season, the new year turns, which is coming up. And since his cap hold is so high, and the max that he can actually sign for is 59, 57. Again, that's LeBron's max. They wouldn't have a max to offer him regardless, unless again, Ayton opts out, Smart opts out to get to that 61, 62 million. Unless they trade some guys, they let some guys go or spread out their contract, waive them and spread out their contract across whatever amount of years. Lakers would have had to make a lot of moves, even for a 1 year, max. Even if they would have given LeBron 59 million 1 year max. Again, irrelevant of Austin Reaves. I mean, you could have also have let Austin Reaves walk, freed up the 20 million of his cap hold, and then you still would have had to get, if you're gonna sign LeBron for 59 million, you still would have to get another 39 million. You could have got that for about 48 in order to give LeBron his max, and that would have left you with 10. And that's where Ayton opting in, that's where Smart opting in. So you got LeBron for the max. You just don't have an Austin Reaves, but you got Ayton, you got Smart, you got Luka. You pretty much have everybody else who's still under contract. And I do not foresee the Lakers doing that. Again, regardless of what would have happened of any of the options with Austin Reaves. So what do I think LeBron is gonna do? What do I think LeBron should do? LeBron, I think he should do what he wants to do. And I don't know what that is. If he wants to stay in LA, he's definitely gonna have to take a pay cut, not because of Austin Reaves, but because the Lakers don't have much money to offer anybody. $59 million. Period. It's not even a LeBron thing. This is not about is LeBron worth it. So again, if LeBron wants to stay with the Lakers, he is gonna have to take a pay cut because the Lakers it's gonna be too hard. He's gonna have to drain all of their resources to give him a max. How much less? Again, it just depends on what other moves the Lakers are looking to make. And remember, we can blow our whole cap. We can blow our whole cap. But again, we're not gonna have Rui. So again, that's the situation with why LeBron is likely not gonna get the max from the Lakers. Now, come June 30th, he can hit free agency, and other teams, just like I said about Austin Reaves, that you guys didn't believe me. I said, hey, listen, just because the Nets blew their cap space, just because that team blew their cap space, I said it. I said, listen, it's very easy for teams to move guys around, trades, do things, give up assets, give up picks, and open up salary. It's very easy. So again, look, people are saying, oh, ain't no money out there for LeBron to get the max. That's a lie. That's a lie. LeBron can get the max. It's just that teams are going to have to be willing to move a lot of things to free up that space to get him. The other option, sign and trade, right? So Lakers could sign him. Maybe not for the max, because again, we don't got that. They would have to. Ayton would have to opt out. Smart would have to opt out, but they could sign LeBron for the max if those two, or for 48 mil. And as long as LeBron agrees to the team that's willing to give him 48 million And as long as that team has players that we want from them back, or assets that we want from them back, that's LeBron's other option. So again, those are really his. I mean, his only option: hit free agency, hope that another team opens up space for him to give him more money if he's about the money, or if he just wants to go to a winning team, he can have that conversation also, and they can free up cap space for him. He can stay with the Lakers for a discount. I cannot speculate what is that going to be, but if he is going to stay here, I mean, it's got to be around, I don't know, 30 mil, 25, 20. I mean, that he's worth more than that. 100%. He's worth more than that. He's worth more than Reaves. 100% worth more than Reaves. I cannot argue that. What I think he's gonna do, I think he might test free agency. That's honestly what I think that he's going to do, because that's he may have multiple offers, and he will get to likely choose where he winds up if he likes some of those offers. And if he doesn't, then he can always, his backup plan could be, all right, Lakers, I didn't like my offers that I had out there. I'm gonna run it back with y'all, and I'll take X, Y, and Z money. Hopefully, if the Lakers still have it. And I think that's pretty much, let me see, all that I have to say about the whole situation. Go ahead, JC, man. It's all yours, man. And you know what I want to hear. Wait, hold on.
We got one more person, man. We got one more person. Is
damn.
Jazz.
Okay,
then it's
okay.
JC, man.
Okay. Hold on. I got one more thing to say. And to kind of back up, I don't know if it's back up, but to kind of give DJ a little bit of more faith. And I don't know if Judah have faith, but he kind of still a little bit even kill. I've been right a lot on here. This is gonna be like my second or third consecutive year being right. First time it was big major. This past year was JC. I'm not trying to shout nobody out, but I'm just trying to list my track record. So I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm gonna basically say that if and again it's a big if Luka and Austin play more than 65 games, which is the minimum to be able to win awards, and the Lakers are able to get a viable center. I ain't even talking about the 3-and-D wing, and we'll all know what a viable center would look like. I think the Lakers are for sure a 45 plus win team this upcoming year, and they are a playoff team. Top 6 seed. I don't know where. Top 6 seed. They out of the play-in. 45 win team. If LeBron and AR play 65 games or more, irrelevant of whether if LeBron is on the team or not, what I'm saying is relevant is whether we get a viable center. And that is my take.
Thank you for that take. Jazz.
First of all, don't everybody listen, don't let him lie to y'all like that. He ain't
Yeah,
really right a lot up here.
I was
That's
getting
all I
ready to
gotta
say something, DJ, about that. I ain't falling for that dumbass shit, too.
He just,
Dumb
he
motherfucker.
said, it was just fun. No, it was just, I'm just messing. It was just funny.
I'm just
I've been
fucking
right
with
up
you.
here a lot. I was
Yeah,
like, whoa.
like, you didn't know you had it.
I got receipts,
Hold
y'all.
on now.
Yeah, I got receipts.
Go ahead, AG, man.
Jazz.
AG, Joe gotta go, man. You forgot about Joe.
Oh, he back?
You called on him. Is he back? Joe, are you
Joe's
back?
in the private chat.
Yeah, I'm
He's
back.
Okay. Oh shit. My bad, brother. My bad.
Oh, you good?
We
You
called
good?
on you. 10 consecutive seconds. You didn't show up, so you kind of moved on. But Joe, how do you feel
Yes,
about this
sir.
Austin Reaves signing? Is it too much, too little, or is it just right? And what do you think LeBron should do, and what do you think he's going to do?
So Austin Reeves' contract, I think, is insane, bro. Like it's very much insane. He's getting paid damn near the same as Luka, and he hasn't even showed or proved that he's better than Rui Hachimura in the playoffs. But they're ready to like sing country songs to him and plaster his name on pillows just to get him to resign. Like, what is that? That's nasty. That's nasty work. So I think damn near $50 million, $46 million per year. This year he's making 41. Now, granted, it doesn't count against the cap, but still, he shouldn't even be making damn near what Luka's making. He's not a superstar. He's a role player. I think he should have made like 30 per year or 30 per year and declining, but at the most 35, maybe. I'll say that. But I don't know if you guys remember, this dude was talking about, I don't even want the max. He lied.
Right.
He lied. He said he didn't want the max. He wasn't going to take all of that money. But we all knew that was a bold-faced lie. He took all the money. Basically took all the money. I'm not so much concerned about this year again because it doesn't count against the cap. But the future years, it does. This year, maybe if we try to trade him before the deadline, I hope we do because we traded AD as soon as we gave him a contract. So let's see us trade Austin. But as far as LeBron, I don't think he's going anywhere, honestly, if I had to guess. We're talking about a guy who purchased a $38 million home, bulldozed it, and built 2 homes in the same spot this year. So, that's a lot of money to invest in. Now, granted, he has a lot of money. He could purchase a house anywhere he wants to, but I don't see him leaving. He's older. He's damn near, he's about to be 42. People say Minnesota. It's really cold there. We know he loves his golf, but, his family, his business is here. I think Braun actually takes a cut. Now, when he takes a cut, I say just offer him what we offer Kobe in his final years. I think that's fair. 2 years for 60. We're not saying, Braun, you take the max. No, we're not saying that. I think he knows that he's not a max player this year. Not saying he's not worth it, but in order to make the team around him better, I don't think that's smart. And he knows that too. But I think he takes at least 25 million, 50% of his salary from this past year. He takes that. We build the team around, Luka, unfortunately, AR, and LeBron. If it was up to me, I'm just paying like 4 centers and I'm just rotating all of them. I'm not paying just 1 center. I'm getting at least 2 centers for the price of 1. Fuck it. Just 2 centers for the price of 1. Get some wings. We have to get wings because them 2 cones in the backcourt. And I asked the question, I think weeks ago, name a championship team with a backcourt, a non-defensive backcourt that won a championship. At least one of them had to play defense. So I just don't see it. I'm sorry, I don't see us going that far with Austin Reaves and Luka on the same team, yet alone in the same backcourt. One has to go. And my last thing I'll say, and I'll end it on this. No one wants to say it, but we have a 2-year window, really 3-year window, if we're being honest, but at max. Luka has the body of a 35-year-old. He did not play this past year, but the 41-year-old played. Austin Reaves, he's 28. He's about to be 30 years old. Physically, they're naturally going to, decline. They're going to get slower. And we already see these young players like Devin Vassell, De'Aaron Fox. Granted, he didn't have the best playoff series, but he was hurt. I'll give leeway. You see Dylan Harper, all of these young athletic dudes coming into the league, not to mention OKC. They're going to run laps around Austin Reaves and Luka, at least offensively. We just seen what AJ Mitchell did to Austin Reaves. So by the time they're 30 years old, it's cooked. I'm sorry. And I think it's easier to build without them too, as far as trading both of them and getting all that you can, than building with them, because we barely have assets because of Rob Pelinka. We barely have assets. We only have 2 firsts left, barely young players. I don't want to trade Cameron Carr. We don't want to treat him like we did Dalton Connect. A rookie, once they get a little bit of spotlight and showing that they're good within 30 games, we're ready to trade them just because they look better than, Austin Reaves or whomever. But yeah, that's my take right there, man.
Joe, thank you for that very, very logical take. I think we got one more person before it's free for all. Jazz, you there?
What's going on?
How do you feel about the Austin Reaves contract? Is it too much, too little, or is it just right? And what do you think LeBron's going to do, and what do you think he should do this upcoming offseason?
I'm not going to speak on the numbers because I'm not knowledgeable in that area, so I'm not going to speak on that. But as far as the decision, keeping Reaves, giving him the pay raise. Of course, it was Luka's decision. And I'm gonna just trust Luka on that, because if he's the cook, you gotta trust that the cook knows, what type of ingredients, to put together in order to bring out the results you want. So I'm gonna trust his decision. He knows what he needs in order to win. If he needs AR next to him, then that's what it is. I'm gonna trust his decision on that. But if it's making the decisions, if his decisions was based on Reeves being his friend, then I don't agree with it, But if he felt like that's what I need to win, then hey, let's rock with it, Um, Bron, I was thinking the other day, it's clear Luka don't really, he's siding with AR more than Bron. I'm thinking is he leaning more towards, or maybe he's trying to get LeBron out of there because he's pretty much bringing all that fame in, and he's like, hey, I'm gonna need, that spotlight. You kind of, blocking my shine right now. So I'm thinking maybe Luka don't really care that much for Bron being on a team like that, just because kind of taking that shine, whatever. I don't know. That's just what I've been thinking about. But my opinion on what Bron should do, what I want him to do, um, just take the take that pay deduction, whatever. I think that'll be best for the team. Preferably, I would want a trade, him and Jared Allen. That's what I've been, seeing lately. I would prefer that. Um, give Luca what he needs, man. If he's the leader, you got to give him what he needs. If you want the center, give him the center. If you want AR, give him AR. You know, we could say what we want AR, this, that, but hey, you got to trust the leader at the end of the day. He's know what's best. He's the one that's going to lead us to that championship. If he say he needs this to win the championship, then give him what he wants. And we got to trust his word on that. So that's just my take.
Jazz, thank you for that take. DJ, I want to say, JC, who's ever doing it, I want to say I appreciate y'all for shuffling guys in and out. It's kind of hard for me, I'm trying to get everyone to get their take. Who's ever doing that, I really do appreciate it. We got JC. I know JC writing up a scripture. JC, we saving you for last. Think we got one more person. We got Gerald Franklin, and then I think it's JC's turn. We may have one more person in front of that. Gerald, are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. How do you feel about the Austin Reaves contract? Is it too much? Not enough? Or is it just right? And what do you think LeBron should do? And what do you think he's going to do this upcoming free agency season?
First of all, shout out to you guys, Lakers at 5 and everything. To be honest with you, I wish that they would have did it differently. I do think that that's like a slight bit, a little bit too much. Not. I'm not gonna say too much, but a little bit too much for me on my end. Especially from what we've seen throughout not just the course of this playoff, from what people were saying. Me personally is just off of the course of the time from this playoff, from the time we played Denver them 2 times in the playoff, and what we seen. They said from what AJ Mitchell and them were doing. I was looking at from Bruce Brown did to him. LaMelo Ball, because you guys got to, because a lot of people ain't speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota just got LaMelo Ball, so we're gonna have to bump into them kind of teams in the playoffs and throughout the season. I do think they could have worked it out in a different kind of way. You know what I'm saying? Where they could have stuck their nose out there and tried some other options before they came to the decision. I wish that he could have took a little bit more. I mean, a little bit less. I'm sorry, took a little bit less to we can make it a little bit easier for us to get some kind of solid, good bigs, some wings. As far as LeBron, I hope he stay. But if everything don't go the way we want it to go, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be surprised if he leave. I wish that he don't, and I wish that he didn't. But if he leaves, it probably my opinion probably be either Miami or Cleveland. Outside of that, I do hope that we still can do some things to make some noise and make some slight turns to make the team better, along with the rookie we got. Outside of that, go Lakers, man. I just want to see us do better.
Gerald, thank you for that take. Now, it's time. JC, I'm not even going to ask the questions. I'm going to just let you do what you do. And after that, it's free for all. Y'all can unload, unwind, unleash on each other's asses. JC.
JC, get good cooking, nigga.
Get the cooking.
Get good cooking, these niggas.
Wait. Hold on. Wait, you got Don in the background. You want to let him?
Oh,
Don, my bad. Don,
let
go
Don.
ahead and, Don, pull up.
Yeah, let Don get his take.
Hey, y'all need me to back out and let him up?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I can go in the background. Y'all can put me in the backstage.
Yay.
Wow.
All right, so yeah, man. So all right. So the question is, did Reaves, or am I okay with the Reaves contract? No, I'm not okay with Reaves' contract. I realistically thought that he should get more like 35 mil. So yeah, 46 is crazy. And again, I do feel that AR is not the ideal player to be playing next to Luka, the shooting guard next to Luka. You know, he's lacking the defense to best fit Luka. So I think, I don't think he's the guy for the job for that. But at the same time, he did average 24, 5 and 5. And he has been getting better year after year. I think last season was his 5th season, so he has been getting better year after year. There's certain things though. I do believe that he earned himself to be like a $35 million player. I mean, I've heard some people say that like conspiracy theories, like the media wanted him to be the number 2 on the Lakers, and then other stuff like, other players like Rui is a better player than him. Understand Rui's been having better playoff showings for sure. And then also Luke Kennard, when he had 2 good games, a lot of people was saying, what the hell we got AR for? We could just pay, we just keep Luka and get rid of AR. But I think, the consistency that AR has shown over time, that he has to start showing in the playoffs, is the reason why he's actually going to be getting paid. I do also feel there's a lot of players that, like, again, I think people forget. I know people have a lot of high standards for the Lakers, and I understand it, I respect it, but I do feel a lot of players get paid for their potential. Like in their 5th year, going into their 6th year, the potential of what could be, not necessarily for everything that they're doing right now. So, but I do think he's earned to be at about 35 million or so. There's been other part of the reason why the Lakers is in this situation is because the Lakers messed up in the drafts previous to Austin Reaves and around Austin Reaves. So players like Talon Thornton, he was a bust. Jay Hashifino was a bust. Dalton Connect was a bust. And then also pause. And then also other players like, that they traded for, like Russell Westbrook and like D'Lo, Vando, Gabe Vincent. Those players, they didn't live up to the amount of money that they got, and they ultimately, other than Vando, which we're trying to get out of here, didn't stay on the team. So if the Lakers had a situation like the Spurs have right now, or OKC have right now, where like they drafted well, they traded good, and the players, they earned their way, and they put in the time, even if they in their third year, fourth year, fifth year, they were able to get big contracts, and they was able to show improve and do better. But it's like Austin is like the only guy, so he's almost pushed into being number two, and and we relying on him more, and for that reason, he's shining, and he's doing a pretty good job. Again, not the most ideal person, but he's doing a pretty good job, and he's getting the money that he that he earned. Other players that also haven't done well in the playoffs, or haven't even gone to the playoffs and doing good. I looked it up. Like De'Aaron Fox next year, he's going to be getting 52 mil. Sabonis is going to get 45. Brandon Ingram 40. Bain, he's going to get 39. Now some of those guys, became all-stars, and I think Austin, I think he was on his way to being an all-star before he got hurt in the middle of the season. And some people were saying that he might even be like an all NBA player the way he was at that point. But again, I was just saying that to say that he's getting a number that he's gotten because he put in the work, and he deserved it. Also, there was also reports saying that like Detroit was after him, and they was going to make and create space to give him a max contract. Also, the Nets and Chicago and stuff like that, and like they was going to throw a max at him and stuff. And again, there's also been people on here, not everybody, that said that reports are just reports, and it's people just put it out there, they're just saying it, they're just talking and everything like that. And I think this is him getting this money, along with other reasons that I explained, him getting this money right now is because those reports, and the situation is real. It's he is actually valued, in the NBA. So also, let me see, as far as like LeBron goes, I feel like for example, again, AR, he's going to get paid based on his potential, and LeBron is working against him, right? Because AR has been in the league for 5 years. LeBron has been in the league for what, 22 years, 23 years. And although he's still like the top 10 player and he had a great showing in the playoffs, a lot of people, a lot of teams are not willing to give him the money he actually deserves. And I do think that he should earn more than Austin, but they're not willing to give him exactly what he deserves because he is the age that he is. They feel like there might be risk in him, potentially getting hurt, or every year since, maybe it's been like the last 5 years, every year it's been like maybe 10 years. Every year is like, this got to be the year where he slows down. This got to be the year where he's not going to be the same LeBron, and he just keeps playing. He just keeps proving people and everybody wrong. But at the same time, there's still that doubt. But there's also a risk in giving a 41-year-old a max contract or a big contract or anything like that. So to me, the question of like, what should he do? Or I don't like him going to the Warriors. To me, it's just weird for him to go to like to play with Steph Curry. I don't know. It seems like that's kind of like following in the footsteps of like KD too much to me. So I wouldn't like him going there. The Cavs, they're saying that they may be able to like sign and trade him there, but if they got to give up because I'm more of a LeBron fan myself. So I definitely want him to win. So if they got to give up Jared Allen, I don't think that he should go there because they're gonna need a big man. So and then also maybe a possible team is the Heat, but they in an even worse salary cap situation after getting Giannis right now. So I think a good option, like somebody previous said, maybe give him 30 mil, 30 and 30 or something like that, a respectful contract if he does want to stay. But again, it's a rock and a hard place because, you give him all the money, then you don't have the money to give other players. But if you don't give them the money, what do you realistically, what players are you going to get that's going to be better than Bron? So yeah, it's a hard decision. But as a LeBron fan, I believe personally, I want to see him go to the Spurs. I want to see him around, defense, Castle, Harper, and Wemby, and I think he would be like the missing piece over there. And I think he helped him compete, and I think he helped him get over the hump. So I think that's the best spot for him personally.
Don.
Yeah.
That powerful take. I just want to say I agree with you. If LeBron does leave, I would love it if he came down south to San Antonio. That'd be amazing. It's not gonna happen, but that would be amazing, and that would be a dream come true. Imagine LeBron in San Antonio. I'm going to goddamn every game, course high tickets. Okay, I think, man, god damn, everybody's pulling up. Man, like I said, this stream, this is one for the books. DJ, I know if you come, we got to bring at least B's up before we get to JC. JC, your time is coming. We've done like 2 hours of takes, but JC, like you said, you're gonna be last. We're gonna get there. DJ, I don't know if you can.
Said his time is coming. God damn. The way you said that was yay.
Bees.
What's up?
This is uncut, so you can cuss in here if you want to.
You can say whatever the fuck you want, Beast.
You know I don't cuss.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best. AG to what's up, Bees? By the way,
What up, DJ? How you doing, brother?
Chilling, man. Just glad to be off today. So, I'm gonna try to, because some people got to drop a little, because I think that's it. Is that it? Oh, Bees is the last one. Yeah, Bees is the last one.
Yeah, Bees is the last one, and then it's JC.
Okay, then JC. All right, you can go ahead then.
Bees, how do you feel about this Austin Reaves contract? Do you think it's too little, too much, or just right? And how do you feel? What do you think LeBron's going to do, and what do you think he should do this upcoming, free agency?
Well, I told y'all that they gonna offer him $5 million. That's LeBron got to leave because the contract now going to stipulate to where Austin Reaves can tell Bron to sit down and shut up. Think about that for a second. Austin Reaves now will have the power to tell LeBron James to sit down and shut up. So he can't really play on this team. I think if he got to go to Miami. And the Lakers, honestly, it's disrespectful to LeBron, but it had to happen because if you bring LeBron back, you're upsetting Luka. Luka don't want him on the team. And that's just the reality. I think he got paid because Luka wanted him to be paid. You can call me drunk and call me whatever you want. I'm just telling you what happened. This is why I was saying Bron would have to take a huge pay cut so Luka wouldn't fear LeBron on this team. Luka don't want Bron on this team, bro. That's my take.
Damn, that was a short take, B. Damn,
I was expecting a bit more out of Bees.
I was expecting a longer take, B.
No, I told you they was going.
Let him be.
I offered him $5 million. That's what everybody said I was crazy, but that's the reason why. This is business, right? This is the business side of basketball. Go ahead, DJ.
No,
I was gonna say is you kind of said something similar to what I said because I kind of and it's weird. I don't know if you heard my take, but
No, I
it's
didn't.
weird to say. Okay, it was weird to say because LeBron James is the best free agent out there, and I do think that we'll be a better team with him. But at the same time, I think he got to go
Yeah.
just because I think it's kind of like what you said a couple live streams ago. LeBron pulls a lot of weight
Yep.
when he's on a team, and so for me, I'm just like I need to see what this team looks like with
Without
the
him.
Luka Doncic and Austin Reeves led team without LeBron. I know it. Like I said, it's weird to say, and I'm trying my best to articulate it the best way I can so people can understand what I'm saying. But because it doesn't make any sense. You would think like, bro, if we're trying to win, you bring him back. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, I need to see what this team looks like without him. So I don't know. It's
Yeah, I
weird,
mean,
but yeah.
no, you're 1,000% correct. Because for this team to actually win, they have to build around these two. They got to put the right pieces to where they're no defense having butts can actually compete. And if you keep hodgepodging, you're not going to get anything, right? So it's terrible that this happens to LeBron, but bro, he brought this on himself because he's still hanging around. At a certain point, his light is so bright that it overshadows everybody, and that for that reason he got to go somewhere else or he got to retire.
Damn.
damn.
Yeah. I mean, they say, what's that thing they say? You live long enough, you see yourself become the villain. Man.
I mean, if you don't, no, let me ask you this:
Hold
hey,
on, do the last take in so we could go to free
hold
throw.
on. If you the owner of the Lakers and you trying to really build,
Damn, Jazz.
you really want to build a championship team. You got no emotional attachment to nobody. You the owner of this team. What would you do?
We gotta re-sign Braun.
What is that going to get you? You just saw that you went through a season with Luka, Reeves, and Braun and DeAndre Ayton, and you got third seed in the West, right?
That's pretty good.
But the difference between the third and the second seed was how far?
Like a game.
No, it was a mile.
What an incomplete team.
It's still a mile. The difference between the Lakers, OKC, and the Spurs, they're miles apart.
Ahead. Yes. Okay. Yeah,
They're-
I agree.
So, and this is why Minnesota did what they did. They can't bring that same team back. It's ran its course. But I'm gonna be quiet now. Let JC cook.
Come on, Jesse. Please cook you, motherfucker.
Dang, shit. I mean, he spoke. JC, take the show away.
Hey, Jesse, cook you, motherfucker. Please. Please,
All right,
I'm
man.
begging you.
Two things, right? Two things. One, I would like to not be interrupted. Number one, Sat was quiet on mute. Listen to everybody give their take. I gave everybody their respect, so I'm just asking for the same thing. Now, two, I am a man of my word, right? So for Toon, right? Me and Toon made a bet, right? The bet was if Austin Reeves got signed under 30 million or didn't get a 30 million or more contract, right? He was going to donate $50 to Lakers in 5, right? Now, stipulation was if I lost, I would have to say Toon was right. So I'm going to be a man of my word and say this right here. Toon, you were 100% right. I doubted you and your headband, and Austin got his money. You were 100% right. You saw what I did not see. So I hope what I just said clarified or satisfied the bet there. So let me just start off by saying this. You know, some things that Toon said, right? You know, as far as, oh, you know, we could waive players, you know, things like that. It's like, no, we can't. We have guaranteed contracts on the books. We can't waive those guys. You waive those guys, it goes against the cap. It's dead money on the cap. Can't waive them. So there is no moving money around. Now, yeah, can we trade guys? Yeah, sure. Now, as far as the cap is concerned, right? So yeah, LeBron has the $57.7 million cap hold. We dropped the cap hold. That brings up $50 million. Now, $50 million is without Ayton or Marcus Smart opting in. So if they opt in, that takes away more of the $50 million, right? So there is no, oh, if they opt in, we still have $50 million. No, that's not what happens. Number two, we're going to be in a tough situation. Or number three, I don't know where I'm at in the numbers. Fuck the numbers. We're in a tight situation because, you know, we want Marcus Smart back. We want Rui back. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. If Marcus Smart opts out and wants more money, and then Rui wants more money, you're going to have to make a choice. There is no bringing the band back. It may be some guys from the band, but it won't be everybody from the band. And especially if Ayton picks up that $8 million, that's going to cut in. Now, the bright side to all this with that $50 million, right? If Marcus Smart and Ayton both opt out, if you have that $50 million, you can add there's restricted free agents. You can go talk to Walker Kessler. You can go talk to Doran. You can offer them $32 million, right? That's the most you can probably offer them is this $32 million out of that $50 million. Then you take the rest of that to either give to Rui or you give it to Marcus Smart, or you split it in half and hope you know they figure it out and they agree to it. And then if you want to go over the cap with LeBron, you can sign LeBron to at least the max $36 million, right? So that's just where we're at. And that's just the honest truth. I'm not going to sugarcoat and lie and say that we can get all these wings and get all these pieces and get all these centers. Like I heard people say like, oh yeah, we just got to get some wings. We got to get some pieces. Well, this season that shit's not going to happen. That's over with. You're going to be looking at rotational players such as Dalton Connect. You're going to be seeing Bronny James. You're going to be seeing Adu Thero. We got the new guy, Cameron Carr. Like you're going to actually see us have to use guys that you thought that we weren't going to use because we didn't have the money to go get A, B, and C. And if nobody takes, if nobody takes Vando, you know what I'm saying? Then we're stuck watching Vando's non-shooting ass sit in the corner. And as far as Austin Reaves getting this money and everybody saying, and all these people saying, we can't lose the asset. We can't lose the asset. Yes, the fuck we could have lost the asset. That's $21 million. We could have took that shit and could have went and got somebody better. This man is a playoff dropper. Now to the people that kept saying Luka said he wants Reaves, I'm gonna say this again. Luka never out of his own damn fucking Slovenian mouth never fucking said, I want to play with Austin Reaves. He has never said that shit. I am sick and tired of people with their fucking reports. Oh, I heard from league sources that the janitor on the third floor overheard a private conversation between Luka Doncic and Rob Pelinka. Luka has never said that shit. It's a motherfucking mirage. It sounds good, but it's not the fucking truth. It's not truth. We just gave $41 million to a fucking bum. And it's fucking crazy. It's crazy that people are sitting here, right? Saying $5 million for Braun pay cut. Oh, he's old. You don't know what's going to happen with him. It's crazy to me that we literally have all the stats of what LeBron James done, even if you ain't watched the fucking games. We've seen what LeBron James has done over his career and what he's done as a 41-year-old guy, still a top 10 player. There's no way on God's green earth you can sit here and tell me that a fucking bum who has no all-stars, no player of the weeks, no player of the month, the best he got is a motherfucking coattail tagline every season. It's Austin Reaves with AD and LeBron. It's Austin Reaves next to Luka. It's never Austin Reaves by himself. Ever. You know why they have to attach other players next to his ass? Because he's ass. That's why. And you know, everybody wants to say, oh, well, he was injured. He was injured. The nigga still went out there and hooped. The nigga still went out there and told JJ Redick, told the staff, hey, the doctors cleared me to play, so I'm gonna go play. One thing y'all niggas can't ever fucking refute is he dropped off in points every time he goes up against a defensive team prior to the injury. I have the stats. So that there is no fucking, oh, it's just because he went up against OKC in the playoffs and he was injured. No. Go look it up yourself. If you don't believe me, go look it up yourself. He playoff drops in the regular season against the toughest teams. That's who you go against in the playoffs to win a championship. There is no team in NBA history who had two niggas that can't play defense in the backcourt ever. Ever. It's always one nigga that can't play a lick of defense but can score the fucking ball. And then there's one nigga that's right there for the fucking switch to handle the defensive duties. And for people to fucking sit here and say that my glorious king, my GOAT, LeBron James, is some washed up fucking bum is fucking crazy to me. What LeBron James has done for this Laker organization, it's no fucking way that you give Austin Reaves this big ass fucking contract. And you know what this says to LeBron James? It says to LeBron James, we have moved on from the LeBron business. And they set up LeBron. They told, hey, LeBron, hey, look, hey, you take the seat back. You're coming back from the sciatica. You take the seat back. And, you know, third option it because we know we're going to need you in the playoffs. But they used it against him to pay Austin Reaves because everybody wants to bring up Austin Reaves' regular season. Fuck the regular season. When people talk about Kobe Bryant, do they talk about the regular season? Fuck no. Fuck no. They talk about what the fuck he did in the playoffs. When they talk about LeBron James, do they bring up his fucking regular season? Fuck no. When they talk about Stephen Curry, do they bring up his regular season? Fuck no. When they talk about AD and what he did in the 2020 championship, do they bring up the regular season? Fuck no. DJ, I'm gonna tell you this, DJ. You said you want to see what this team's gonna look like, right? Without LeBron. I'm right there with you. I want to see it to be right. I want to see it because I already know what's gonna happen, DJ. We're going to lose every fucking season until he's gone. Teams hunt this nigga every game. This nigga couldn't even fucking guard the off-brand Kyrie. He couldn't guard Spencer Dinwiddie. And niggas want to fucking sit up here and say, you got to give him his money. Fuck his money, nigga. Fuck him and his money. Fuck the farm he came from. Fuck the cows he herd. Fuck the horse he rides on in the off season. Fuck his golf swing. Fuck the coach that subbed his. Fuck JJ Redick for subbing that bitch ass nigga in and not let him really take that fucking shot. Fuck Rob Pelinka for getting AR pillows and playing country songs, nigga. What are we doing? I grew up watching Kobe motherfucking Bryant. Kobe Bean. And niggas today, I'm 32 years old, and niggas today want to tell me, oh, Austin Reaves, he's improving over the years, and you know he's gonna get better over time. Nigga, it's been 5 years, gang. It's been 4 or 5 years, gang. I'm over. What we gotta wait for to watch another L? To watch more losing? You niggas like losers? Is that what we're doing as Laker fans? We fucking with losers, bum ass niggas. I'm gonna be honest, and I'm gonna say the hardcore truth in this bitch. If Austin Reaves was black, his ass would have been gone, gang. Look at what they did to D-Lo. Got D-Lo's ass right the fuck up out of here. Lonnie Walker, where's he at? playing in fucking China. All AD wanted was a fucking center, gang. Was a center. He ain't asked for God or Jesus, nigga. He just said, I need a center. And what we do? What we do? Trade his ass. Get the fuck on, nigga. And now, we got DA with a player option. You know his bum ass gonna pick that shit up. So I'm gonna tell the Laker fans right now. I'm gonna be hardcore honest with y'all. Do not expect nothing fucking crazy to happen unless Ayton don't pick up his contract, or we trade his ass, or we trade Vando. But if them two shits don't happen, gang, I'm gonna be honest with you, it's over. It's over. Pack that shit up. It is fucking crazy to me that we're living in 2026 and we're glorifying a fucking bum. $46 million, people. And then it's crazy. It's crazy how y'all set up here. Y'all set up here that Rob Pelinka offered him $30 million and Austin Reaves said no. And then Rob Pelinka offered him the 40s, the 41 and the 46 and the 50. So, and then let me also give y'all another hardcore truth. No team can contact Austin Reaves until June 30th. So they are literally lying to you. They are lying. Saying that Detroit had this offer for him. No, the fuck they didn't, gang. Ain't no motherfucking max offer from Detroit over Durant. Give me a fucking break, gang. Chicago did not offer Austin Reaves nothing, gang. Brooklyn Nets didn't offer Austin Reaves nothing, gang. I'm keeping it 100 with you because nobody else will. Niggas will read the fucking Shams Charania report and just say, oh, you know, Shams said it, so it's true. Man, look, Shams fucking knows like I fucking know and like DJ knows and like Major knows. You cannot talk to a free agent from another team until June 30th. So how the fuck are they sending offers to a nigga they can't talk to? Because that's tampering. And if you niggas were tampering, y'all should all be fucking fined. So I better see some motherfucking fines coming out from Adam Silver. I'm tired of this bullshit, gang. You ain't about to pick on me and tell me it's raining out here, gang. I have had enough of this shit, gang. And then you got Don pulling up here talking about he's an improved player and he's great and he deserved it. No, the fuck he didn't, gang. He ain't deserve shit. He ain't deserve shit. I've seen, bro, I'm a Laker fan, gang. DJ's a Laker fan, gang. Major is the longest living Laker fan up here. And Preacher Man. You telling me right now, they done seen a lot of niggas come and go. They seen a lot of niggas get traded. They seen a lot of niggas get waived. I seen a lot of niggas get traded. I seen a lot of niggas get offered contracts, didn't pick that shit up. They walked, went to another team and got offered less. We saw what happened to Dennis Schroeder's ass. Hey, here's 84 million, gang, what you want? He walked and then they gave him trash. Bucky Tino's, nigga. And niggas want to sit up here and tell me this bum ass nigga that don't play no motherfucking defense to save his motherfucking life. And but he was gonna be an all-star. All-star these nuts, nigga. He ain't no motherfucking all-star. That nigga's a motherfucking bum, gang. That's on everything I fucking love until I die, nigga. I swear to God, if we have motherfucking Austin Reaves on this motherfucking team, we are seeing a chip. And I love the Lakers, gang. And I'm a Laker fan until I die. But I'm gonna be honest with y'all. We are seeing a fucking chip. It's over. It's over. Kiss it goodbye. Kiss that shit goodbye. I don't give a fuck if we get Walker Kessler, Jalen Duran, Jesus Christ on the team, nigga. It's fucking over, gang. I sat here for 2 fucking hours listening to niggas talking about this fucking whack-ass contract. And I love all you niggas up here. But that nigga sucks. And we gotta say that shit. There is no, we're happy he got his money, man. Fuck this nigga money, gang. We gotta watch a whole season let me tell y'all this. We gotta watch a whole season, 82 games. That I gotta sit here next to DJ and we gotta commentate this shit and play by this shit. 82 games. And I gotta do this shit for y'all. For y'all in the chat. For y'all listening. I have to watch Austin Reaves not pass nobody the motherfucking ball. Be a bitch ass nigga. Have all that motherfucking ego. Oh my God. Do you guys not know that he was saying he was him when the nigga had $13 million in his pocket? Do you realize that now that he has 48, 50, whatever the fuck the price is on this nigga, now he got that. He about to walk around like his shit don't stink, gang. He about to walk out there like he got the biggest motherfucker swinging in that bitch. And that's what we gonna have to watch. And we ain't got no choice. We ain't got no choice, gang, and it's over, gang. It's packed up. It's packed up like a bag of chips on a Sunday night. So kick your feet up, nigga, and get ready to watch the Los Angeles losers. Because that's what we're gonna be, gang. The way that LeBron had to make miracle shots, the way that my glorious king had to put his fucking body on the line to get some of those fucking wins, and for niggas to discredit that shit and say it wasn't worth nothing and he should get a pay cut is fucking sick, gang. He's a billionaire. He ain't gotta pull up to hoop with y'all niggas, man. He ain't gotta pull up to do none of this shit. And it's disrespectful from Jeannie Buss and Rob Pelinka, man. It's fucking sad, gang. It's really sad that we're disrespecting one of the greatest players that we'll ever see, gang. And when he's gone, gang. He's gone. There is no LeBron. If LeBron is not back, there will not be LeBron's gonna save the day. I'm letting y'all know. When we're down 10, we're down 20 games over. There is nobody out there that's got the vision of LeBron. There is nobody that sees the court like LeBron. It's over, gang. Don't fucking sit here and lie to me, gang. Like this nigga's some improved player. This nigga's a fucking bum. He couldn't even guard me, gang. I took his ass. And I'm 5'11". I took his ass. You know why? Because he a bitch. He ain't got no heart. I don't care how many times that fuck nigga go to the free throw line. He ain't got no motherfucking heart. You know why? Because when he goes up against OKC, when he goes up against the Spurs, he's a bitch. He's a bitch. And that's just what it is. And I'm not talking about his character as a person. I'm saying he's a bitch as a basketball player. He a punk. He's soft. The nigga can't slide his feet to save his life, gang. I've had enough of this shit. I've had enough of tiptoeing around and being nice about Austin. It's fuck that nigga all season long. And if you think I'm gonna hold back and bite my tongue and just get along with the get along because he's on the team, I don't give a fuck if he a Laker, nigga. I'm on his ass all season long. I'm mad. I'm so mad because he gassed me up, gang. He gassed me up with the 30 points, 40 points, 50 points, had me up here sound like a hoe cheering for his ass. Had me out here cheering for his ass, gang. Had me out here defending him, gang. And then for him to go into the playoffs and be a hoe is crazy. Nigga, Kobe is doing 360 spins right now. Pissed off. Because this nigga's a bum. And it's a fucking damn shame that Laker fans call this nigga Hillbilly fucking Kobe, nigga. He should never, ever have a nickname next to the fucking Mamba, who actually put his body on the line for the fucking team, nigga. So I'm going to end it like this. That contract is fucking ass. It's terrible. There's no way to cut it. I get what y'all are saying. Yeah, he's got to get his, I can't hate a nigga for getting on his money. Well, guess what? Y'all don't want to hate on him, so I'm going to do it for you. Fuck the money. Fuck his money. Fuck his car. Fuck his Uber. Fuck the apartment he probably stays in until he goes buys that big house with the Lakers money. Fuck his golf coach. Fuck the golf course he swing on. Fuck Phil Handy for helping that nigga how to dribble. Fuck JJ Redick for subbing his ass in. Fuck Luka Doncic for not telling these niggas, get this bum ass nigga off my team. Fuck DeAndre Ayton for not cussing his bitch ass out. Fuck Rui for not calling him out more. Fuck Marcus Smart for not hitting that nigga in the locker room. And fuck LeBron James for not putting his damn dick on the motherfucking table, LeBron. Yeah, I fucking say it. Fuck LeBron for not putting his motherfucking dick on the motherfucking table. You are the GOAT, nigga. And you gonna let this fucking trash ass bum come up in here and ruin my fucking team? This is some motherfucking shit. I love LeBron, nigga. I'll defend LeBron against every JDR, but I'm gonna keep it a buck. That is some bitch ass shit. And for Rob Pelinka to sit up there with his little fucking weak ass smirking shit, it's fucking horrendous. We can't. It's hard to buy a house with the money. Oh, but it's not hard to sign Austin Reaves. Do y'all not realize that slap in the face of Laker fans? How many years has Rob Pelinka told us he couldn't get us a center? He couldn't get us a wing. He couldn't do this. He couldn't do that because of the salary cap. Or it's hard to maneuver the CBA. But he bent over and folded for Austin for $41 million. This is fucking crazy. This is crazy, gang. And I feel like I'm the only one that's seeing this shit is crazy. So I'm gonna end it like this, gang. I'm gonna end it like this, and I'm gonna let y'all say whatever y'all want to say. Y'all got it. The floor is everybody's. Y'all got it. But I'm gonna say this, gang. It's fucking over, gang. It's over, gang. I can't believe as a Laker fan I gotta say it. It's over, nigga. We ain't winning no chip, gang. I'm not about to lie to nobody in the chat. I'm not lying to no Laker fans, gang. We ain't winning shit. What NBA team, gang? What NBA? Please, somebody in the chat, gang. What NBA team won with two niggas that can't play defense in the backcourt? Man, give me one. Just give me one. Just give me one hope, glimmer of light of an NBA team that won that had two niggas that can't play a lick of defense, gang.
Hey, yo, I got you, JC. Nobody and their mama.
Thank you. And I'm gonna say this too, cause I know some niggas is Luka haters. I'm gonna say this: Austin Reaves is nowhere close to Luka Doncic, right? Luka doesn't play defense, right? But you know what he does? He's a high efficient scorer, right? He makes plays when it matters most, and he's actually a fucking playmaker. Austin Reaves is not a playmaker, gang. So remember that. Remember that when you're watching this season. Remember everything I said. That it's over, nigga. So every time you see the Lakers down 10, down 20, and you got that little hope in your heart, remember what JC told you. It's fucking over, gang. But you know what? You know what, chat? The greatest part about it is we're going to be in this together. Lakers in 5 are going to be here every single game. Every first round exit, every second round exit, if we get to the Western Conference Finals, every exit, gang. Every exit. We going to be right there. Me, DJ, Major, we going to be right there for sure. Because I don't know about some of these other niggas. Some of these other niggas only pull up in the off season. Some niggas only pull up in the regular season. Some niggas pull up 10% of the time. But at least you know JC, DJ, and Major going to be right there. But I'm telling you right now, Laker fans, do not let the media fool you, gang. Do not let these niggas fool you that this nigga deserved this fucking contract. Don't let them lie to you, gang. Laker fans in LA, gang, stand the fuck up. When he is trash on that court, boo that fuck nigga. Boo his ass. Because now he got the money, right? So now niggas like Toon and Don, I was saying, oh, he was overplaying his contract. Oh, well, now he can't underplay that bitch now, gang.
Facts, bro.
What you niggas gonna say now when he's sneaking up the joint? He got $41 million, gang.
Facts, you right.
Done. That's my take. That's my time. And I'm sorry I went over my time because I was gonna cut the shit short, gang. But shit had to be fucking said because niggas is up here biting their tongues or holding back. But I got y'all, gang. I'ma say the motherfucking truth. And it's Lakers in 5 till I die, nigga. And that's my take, gang. Y'all go ahead, free for all. MG
Shit.
Joe Show, DJ, y'all got it, gang.
Shit.
Nah, JC, you right, nigga. You hit the nail
That's the
right
fucking
on the
truth.
fucking head, nigga. Like this
And
is why.
JC,
This is why.
JC, I
Hey,
want to go to JC's church,
Hey,
man.
you
What
know what?
church?
It's free
JC,
for all. Y'all just take it. Take the show from me.
JC, this is
Oh, it
why
ain't free
I
for all
said.
yet.
No, it's free
No,
for
it
Yeah,
all.
is.
it is.
It is.
This
Oh,
is
because I've been
why I
listening
said.
ever
This
since
is
I left my other account, and JC was preaching, man.
Nah,
That
it's
was
free
like
for all.
JC was
Go ahead.
cooking,
Go ahead.
motherfuckers.
so.
JC was cooking,
No,
motherfuckers.
you
I
know
ain't gonna
what? You
lie.
know what, Lewis and JC, you couldn't have said it better yourself. You know what I mean? The way I feel like is, JC's Glorious King. They pretty much got these outlets just dogging LeBron.
What?
Well, he should just go on a farewell tour, put him in a sign and trade, ship him back to Cleveland for Jared Allen. Disrespect, straight up disrespect. Straight
I
up
don't
like
know
trying to
who.
push this man to retirement. This man, like I said earlier when it wasn't free for all,
Uh
this
huh.
man, when Austin Reeves' butt was hurt, beat two All-Stars, Kevin Durant and Sangoon, turned average players into, you know what I'm saying,
Yep.
turned around and turned into 2018 LeBron James.
Yep.
And, you know, had Luke Kennard looking like Austin Reeves, right? Doing what Austin Reeves should have done.
Mm-hmm.
Rui Hachimura's game has always elevated when Austin Reeves' game has not been there.
Yep.
And the way I feel is like, paying this man 185. And also, my dad used to say a man is worthy of his hire. How can we sit there and justify paying this man 185?
That
For the
nigga
ones
gonna
that make this man a case and be like, oh, well, he's worthy of his hire. No, he's not.
No, he's not.
He's
What the
not
fuck?
worthy of his hire. A man should be worthy of his hire. If I'm working hard every day going to work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Showing up, not missing days
Facts.
in the regular season and the playoffs, then I could back it up and say he's worthy of his hire. Like somebody said, he's averaging 16 points in the
In the
playoffs. No, I want
playoffs,
you to
yeah.
average 20 something points in the playoffs,
Just like you do in the regular season.
just like you do in the regular season. But
Yep.
you haven't been showing up. This man been with us. Okay, first 2 years, I give him that. 3 years. Where's your development?
Thank you.
He
Where's your
don't have
development?
one. He
And
don't have
and and
one.
not
That's
only that, he turned around. He's an offensive player who has no defense. If you name all the shooting guards in NBA history, let's go down the list, y'all. D Wade. Was D Wade? I would say he's average, or a little bit better than average on defense.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What about Kobe Bryant,
What?
shooting guard?
He was
Defense.
talking about Kobe was talking motherfuckers down. You
Okay,
feel me?
Michael Jordan.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I can keep going.
Yeah.
Even the great Laker, Jerry West.
Yeah. Facts.
I can keep going. You can't
Listen,
just be
listen.
you cannot just be one dimensional and then pair this dude with Luca. And then
Thank you.
we still have not gotten a defensive player, no Herb Jones, no Dort, no anybody.
No, nothing, bro.
We just got a bunch of
W's.
Kindergartners.
okay, so here's what people did. Oh my goodness, praise Jesus. Cameron Carr, hallelujah. Like
Yep.
he's saving the Lakers. Like he's
Yeah.
athletic. I
Yeah.
see a little Shannon Brown in him. He's very athletic, he's vertical, right?
But where the fuck is the center though?
Shannon
But
Brown.
where are the players right now that are
That we need.
in the NBA right at this
Yeah.
moment that we can go and get and say, hey, Lou Dort,
Yeah.
Herb Jones, or Kessler, or a center that's going to make us better. You feel me? Like,
Right.
where are these players at? Where are these players that the Lakers are going to get? Now, I'm sick and tired of hearing about Rob Pelinka got something up the sleeve.
That's why I said Rob Pelinka is a dumbass, man. Like, I'm sorry to say it, and I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm tired of seeing Rob Pelinka gonna change. You just gotta wait and see. No,
What
fuck that
fellas,
shit.
but don't we gotta wait for free agency to start before we could go get somebody? I mean, we was able to
We got
sign
to stop
Austin
this.
Reeves because we was able to
We're
sign
making
Austin for
Austin
one
Reeves.
player.
We're making Austin Reeves. We gave Austin Reeves 185. And
Right.
LeBron James, I think his is like 50 mil, 52 mil, right?
Mhm. I wouldn't give Bron this money,
50,
bro. For
50,
real.
No,
50,
no, his
52 mil, right?
no
And so
his max could
I
be up
do
to 59.
right, 50, it's 50 something. But
Well, that's 60.
I'm saying like I believe in somebody said 25. Somebody said when I was at my other account, somebody said they believe he's gonna take 25. Was that you?
No, wasn't me.
Somebody said they believe he's gonna take 25. Whoever was up here said they believe he's gonna come back and leave money on the table. I agree. I agree that LeBron James will probably take 25 mil and come back. You know why? Because he believes in the greater of the team.
Hell yeah.
But
Who
you don't
would?
disrespect the GOAT. You don't disrespect the GOAT and say, well, sign and trade. And all the players on here saying sign and trade, I don't disrespect you. I don't
Nope.
respect you. I don't respect you.
Yep.
You talking
And I'm
about signing? You talking about sign and trade? Man, you trying to sign and trade the GOAT?
and I'm gonna say
And
this
he got
too.
and guess what, Lewis? He got to agree to it.
Thanks. And I'm gonna say this too, because I'm gonna call your ass out, nigga. I'm gonna keep your foot with your ass.
Damn, Lewis.
You over
Oh
here,
shit, here we
you
go.
over here talking about, oh, you want Bron to fucking leave and all this bullshit? Fuck that shit.
I never said
My,
that.
yes
Don't
you
put words
did,
in my
nigga.
mouth. No, no,
Yes
no,
you,
no, no, I didn't. I
nigga.
said what I think. I
Shut
said what I
your
think
ass up.
LeBron.
Shut
No,
your
you're
ass
not.
up.
No, you're not gonna
No,
lie. You're not
shut
gonna
He
your,
lie.
shut
No,
your
brother,
ass
I
up,
can't let you
nigga.
like
Shut
DJ
your ass
says. I
up
can't
and let
let you
me
keep
talk.
going
No,
if you're gonna
shut
say
your ass
lies.
up.
I'm gonna tell you what I said,
Shut
and then you can
your ass up,
continue.
nigga,
So
and
what
let
I
me
said
talk.
was,
No,
because you're
shut
saying
your
lies.
ass up
No, bro,
and
we're
let
not
me
gonna sit
talk.
here. We're not gonna
Shut
sit
your ass
here
up
and
and
let you
let
put
me
words in my
talk.
mouth.
Nah,
What I
nigga.
said was,
Shut your ass up and let me finish.
what I said
No,
was, what I think is
nigga.
gonna happen,
Shut
what I
your
think
ass
is
up and
gonna
let me finish.
happen, what
Nigga,
I think is
no.
gonna happen, and what LeBron
No,
James
nigga,
should do
shut your ass
is,
up.
all right, go
I'm
ahead. We're
not
gonna just
talking
talk over
about
each
kick eight,
other.
nigga. I'm talking
No,
about
man.
all the other content you brought up here.
I
Nigga,
never
shut
said
your ass.
LeBron should leave, bro. That's not
Yes,
me.
you
I'm a
have.
LeBron James fan. Anybody else want
Nigga,
to
you have said
anybody
that
else want a
bullshit, nigga.
second?
Don't
Anybody
sit,
else want a
nigga,
second what
don't
Lou is
sit
saying
here
right
and
now?
fucking lie,
Has
nigga.
anybody okay, fine. Has anybody else up here
Nigga,
heard me say,
don't
hold on,
sit
hold
here
on,
and
hold
fucking,
on.
nah,
Bro,
nigga,
hold
let me
on.
talk,
There's
nigga.
like 10 people on here. Has
Nigga,
anybody up
let me
here,
talk,
including
nigga.
DJ, JC,
Nigga, nigga,
AG, anybody
this
up
is
here heard
me,
me say
hey,
that
nigga,
I
this is
want LeBron
me, you
James
talking right now,
off
nigga.
the team? That's
Nigga,
all.
this
So
is
wait,
me.
say that.
Has
Ask the question
anybody
again. I
up?
missed it.
Has anybody here, DJ, JC, anybody up here in Lakers in 5?
Nah, nigga, this me, you talking. Why you
Wow.
running the DJ, nigga?
Wow.
Why
Because
you running
he is the
why
host.
you
He's
running,
always here.
why
So
you running the
Wait, I
DJ,
do.
yeah,
nigga?
Jesus Christ.
Why you running the DJ,
Can I
nigga?
tell DJ? I'm not running DJ. DJ
You
asked me
got the
what the fuck
balls
is
to
yo,
talk,
this guy,
you
bro.
talk, nigga. No, it's
Listen,
me, you
has
talking, nigga.
anybody else
Nigga,
heard
you
me
got the
say,
balls to
has
talk, nigga, talk,
anybody
nigga.
else
All right, let
up
me
Nah,
hear.
here?
nigga.
I want to hear his
Lewis,
question though. What do
let
you?
him go, man. Let him get off.
Thank you.
Whoa, pause.
Has anybody up here heard me say that I want LeBron James off this team?
I
Have
can't
you
recall.
heard Toon say I want LeBron James off the Lakers?
You
I
heard
can't
me say
recall.
it.
Okay.
I
If
can't
anybody
recall
want
you
to say
saying it.
it, okay.
I can't. I can't. I don't remember you say. I don't know. I like I said. We do so many live streams up here, but as far as my memory is, I don't remember you ever saying that. But
No, because I'm a LeBron James fan first, and I have never said in my life on the jerseys I got in my closet, the 4 and 5 jerseys of LeBron I got in
Nah,
my
nigga,
closet, have I ever
you have
said
said
I
it,
want
nigga.
LeBron
I
off this
have
team?
proof
No, you're
that you
wrong. It's
said
okay,
it,
bro.
nigga.
Bro, it's okay, bro. Keep on going. Yeah, keep on
Hold
talking,
on,
but
real quick. Hold
go
on.
ahead.
I definitively, I have never heard Toon say LeBron should leave. I've never
Nah,
heard.
JC, don't stick up for that, nigga. Nah,
I'm,
nigga.
I'm just,
it's not. It's not sticking. It's not sticking up. It's just being honest. Like I
I'm just
get. I'm
being
just being honest
honest.
too. I don't
Hey,
remember him saying. If you got evidence for it, and like a recording of him saying it, then hey, by all means,
hey,
play it. And then
Joe Biden lit tonight.
Nah, cause I'm tired of this punk ass nigga talking shit. That's what
Hey,
I'm fucking tired of.
hey, JC,
And
can I
Hey,
just clear up
hold
something?
on. Can I?
Can I?
let Wisdom talk. What's his name?
Hey,
Wisdom?
JC,
Yeah, so,
you got your voice still, or did you lose it?
look,
He lost it.
Oh,
I'm drinking water right now.
hey,
I'm
I had to
drinking
quit.
water.
How you doing, Bees? Hey, how you doing, Bees?
I'm
I
good.
sound like bees.
Hey, JC, can I?
Hey,
panel, can I just clarify? You want to say one sentence, bees,
hold
real
on,
quick?
too.
Go
Hold on,
ahead,
too.
go ahead.
You know what the good sound of my voice is with that?
What?
That voice pay me $4,400 a month.
4,400 a month.
Does yours pay you that?
Damn.
No, JC. Here's what I wanted to tell you. I heard you talking, but I had to mute you, bro. You went too far. But what I'm telling you is that it's not about right or wrong with them, bro. It's about the business of it, and the business of it requires him to leave. Is it disrespectful to him? Yes, it is, and I fully understand what 5 million is. 5 million is telling him to get out the door. That's what I'm saying. It's time for him to go. And if you're a Laker fan, that is the best. That is the best thing for you long term. It don't feel good right now though. That's all I wanted to say, bro.
Okay.
Bees, can
Okay.
I just
I'm
clarify?
gonna say this, Bees. Bees, you my boy, nigga. You my boy. I'm gonna say this. But nigga, really?
Yeah,
Really?
really.
Because I'm gonna say no, it's like JC said earlier. How the fuck you gonna sit here and say Brian need to fucking leave and all this bullshit, right?
No, bro, I
But
don't.
hold on. Let me finish my point, and I'll let you finish yours. How the fuck you gonna sit here and say it's time for Brian to leave, right? When we gotta sit here, if he leave, right? I'm gonna say if he do leave, right? If he do leave, we gotta sit here and watch these two white ass niggas, which is Luca and Reaves. I can't do this shit, bruh.
No,
I
know what
I
you're
can't.
saying.
I can't do this shit, bruh, because
Understand.
it's like
Understand. I was not for signing Austin Reaves. I
Yeah.
am not on that. I think what do I call him? Austin Fox.
Yeah, facts.
He's just like De'Aaron Fox to me.
Oh shit.
And what's the nigga from Detroit that got a big max contract and ain't never did nothing?
Durant, Jalen Durant.
No, stop. That boy's 22. He's at least made an All-Star. Stop it, bro. Tobias Harris. Yeah,
Yeah.
same thing as that. That's what the Lakers have just signed up for.
But
Because the kid is not. There is no another level with Austin Reaves. Can he get incremental? Can he get better? His 3-point average go up. He become a little better shooter. Yeah, but he's not athletic, and he ain't getting quicker, and he can't compete with the top talent in the league, and that's just the truth.
Right.
And you just paid this man as if he was Ant Edwards without an All-Star team, without an All-Star game yet.
Right.
I mean, can this dude stay in front of LaMelo?
No, hell no.
Because now you got to deal with
Hell
LaMelo.
no, bees.
You got
You got to deal with LaMelo,
you got to deal with
McDaniels,
LaMelo
and
and McDaniels. So
Edwards too.
So from a strategic point, they have to bring in a small forward that can lock
I
somebody
could play
down
defense. Facts.
and score. They have to.
They
And
gotta
their
do
power
something,
forward,
bro.
and their power forward has to be defensive oriented for this
They gotta
team
do
to have
something, bro.
any chance at all.
Because I
We ain't gonna
can't.
have no chance, bees. Our
I
chance
can't.
gonna be eighth seed.
I can't even sit here, man. I can't sit here and watch these two white niggas, man. I keep telling y'all this shit.
Hey, bro,
Like,
you gotta quit calling them by their color, bro.
man, I'm gonna keep it a buck, nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga.
Lewis, come on, man. You can't, Lewis. You can't do that, man. Come on,
Nah,
man. You
nigga.
can't do that, bro.
Nah, nigga.
JC, can I go ahead
I'm gonna keep it a buck, nigga. Like,
Lewis? Can I say something,
I
JC?
feel you. I feel you, but you can't. You just can't do that in this time of age, in this
I
day
think
and
the
age.
Lake.
All
I
right,
think
bro.
Austin Reeves is gonna make the jump, and we're gonna be a lot better this year.
what the fuck? I know you
JC,
fucking lie, AG. I know you
Can I-
fucking lie.
I just
I
have
just
to have
Do I
faith
gotta
because
read the roster? Do I gotta read the roster?
Dude, JC, please do
Wait,
it.
I
hold
have
on.
to have faith in the
Jesus
team.
Christ. Hey, JC, can I just clarify something really
Yeah.
quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So one of the things I wanted to clarify for the panel, and I'm not sure, and again we can compare notes, but one of the things that I had stated was that the Lakers have or are gonna have, however you want to say it, a $48 million in cap space. That's after and if Aiton and Smart opt into their contract. If Aiton and Smart, I'm just giving y'all the hypotheticals, don't opt into their contract, then they would have roughly around 63, $62 million. So I'm not sure why you said that I was wrong on that. And the other thing that I had said was, if we want to make more room, and maybe I used the wrong word. I thought the correct word was wave. That's what I think the word is. But what I was trying to get at was that, let's say you have like Vandal contract, and I think he's making
Mhm.
whatever it is. Let's say he's making
12
10, whatever it is.
million.
Let's yeah, let's
12.4 right now.
yeah, 12, fine. So what I
He
was
needs to
trying
be
to
making
get
the
at,
vet minimum.
whatever yeah, DJ. So even DJ, please hop in. What I was trying to say is that what teams have done prior is, I don't know if the word is waive or release. Maybe the word is release, and then you pay his contract over the next whatever 3 or 4 years. So where you,
Like
let's
a
say you take,
buyout.
okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Maybe that's the term that I meant
that's
to
what I
use.
was
So
thinking. Buyout.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's what I meant. So I guess wave was the wrong term, but I meant, well, however that works, where they
Right.
let them go, and then instead of 12 million on the books, they'll have, let's say if it's over 4 years and he's at 12, they'll have 3 years on the books for this thing. So and one last thing I wanted to say. One of the other things that I might bet on, as far as betting, against against all odds, there is one way I think that we can keep LeBron.
Hey, Tune, I
And
got a question for you.
yeah, sure. I just want to say this. There is one way that I think that we can keep LeBron, and still give him a good chunk of change. I think that if we get off of dudes like Vando, is there another semi-medium sized contract, JC, that we have? I just can't think of it off the top of my head. So it's Vando at 12.
Because I
Is there
got it.
another
I
one?
got the contracts right here. So you got Vando,
Nah,
you got
everybody else
Jay,
is under 10.
you got Dalton Connect, you got Bronny James, you got Thero. Now you do have Nick Smith Jr. with the team option of 2.4. So
No.
if you decline that, you can get that money
Man,
right
get that
there.
nigga off this
Yeah.
team.
Okay.
But yeah,
Okay. So
let's say you trade Jared Vanderbilt and Jake LaRavia, that's $18 million right there. Boom.
Yeah, Vandal's the only one that's above, like the only, should I say, the only role player that's above 10
Yeah.
million.
Yeah,
Everybody
but
else is below.
okay,
Yeah.
I
And
got a
Vandal need to be making the vet minimum.
I got a question though.
Man,
If
he need to make the league
TJ,
exception.
Yeah.
if you
I'm back. I'm back.
no, I'm asking DJ now, nigga.
Wait,
Shut up.
damn. Hold on, bees, please.
No,
Let me
bro.
just finish.
I'm not
Bro,
holding
bees,
on, bro.
bees, 1 minute,
See,
just
this is
one
what
minute.
I'm
Let me
talking
hear my
about.
question, bro.
Bees, just 1 minute. Bees,
Get
let
off
me
your
just
knees,
let
dude.
me just finish my statement. So it's literally like
No,
30, like 30,
Hey,
like
B,
30
cook
seconds.
his ass,
bro,
B.
I could have already been done talking, nigga. Shut
All
up.
right, listen.
B,
Shut
cook his
up,
ass. Hey, B, cook his ass.
Who's the
Cook his
next
ass.
contract, JC?
bro.
Jake LaRavia at $6
And
million.
at 6. So that's 6 plus 12 is 18.
Oh, Lord.
So there is one way that we can
Bro,
release
stop.
that. Hold
You made
hold
your
on,
point.
bees. There is one way. So if we pay
Professor, can
teams,
you not talk?
if we pay teams that have
Oh,
cap space, for example, we give them a 1 or 2 first round picks again to take on these two guys. That'll release or clear up them $18 million and open up those 2 roster spots.
didn't you say that already like 5 minutes ago
Bro,
No,
before
I didn't
B?
say that.
Yes,
I
you
said that.
did before B
That's
started
Vando
talking.
and
All
Jake.
right,
But go
okay,
ahead.
all right. Let Bees ask a question.
So
Go
here's
ahead.
my
Please
question.
let B talk.
Whether you have money at this point or not, are there actual players that there's worth giving that money to, or are the players you need going to require you to make trades and give up assets?
Okay, so when I that's one of the reasons why I said that LeBron is probably the best free agent out there. I think he is, but I think that once you sign him to a new contract, like let's say LeBron says, you know what, I don't give a damn, nigga, give me my $40 million. Well, that takes up everything. So now you're like, holy crap, we stuck. So hopefully he takes 30. That'll 25 would be great, but 30, I can see 30. Um, but I think once they start bringing everybody back, like Rui, Luke Kennard, because I think they'll probably resign. They'll go up to Rui and be like, "Hey, we'll give you a certain amount of money,
Oh,
like year wise,
they can't.
huh?"
They can't, DJ. Unless
They can't
Rui
bring back
unless Rui takes a pay cut. Like the
that.
margins are
That's
that, yeah, the margins are that slim, DJ. Yeah. It's
right, right. That's what. Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm saying. So that's why
Yeah.
I said if LeBron takes like 30, then you can get Rui. You can bring back Rui. Um, you give him like 17, 16, 15, something like that, which sucks for him, because Rui stepped up twice for us in the playoffs, and he I think he deserves a raise, but it is what
Mm-hmm.
it is.
So
Huh?
so DJ, do you think with the $50 million, do you think they should just split that up between Marcus Smart and Rui, and then go over the cap to sign LeBron back because they have the
No,
bird right?
no, no.
No,
Remember,
so
the
hold on,
48
Q.
million,
Q.
the
Wait, let me
48
finish. Hold
million.
on,
Actually, hold
let me
You
finish
got
this
that?
really quick because I
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
because I want to make this I want to answer the question when it comes down to Rui though. This is what I said in the group chat. I think they're gonna bring back Rui only to trade him though. That was pretty much what I was trying to get to. My
Damn.
point was
Yeah, you
I
did
think
say that.
they'll bring back. Yeah, I think they'll bring back Rui on whatever it is that the contract that he's going to take, and they're going to use him and somebody else like Jake Laravia or whoever it is that they're going to take, Vandal, whatever it is, and they're going to trade for that A-list center that Luca wants, and I think that's probably going to be Miles Turner.
or sign and trade, or at the trade deadline.
Sign and trade will be the
Doesn't
best.
matter.
Well, because the only thing is
Probably
that.
doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. So because
The,
the only thing.
no,
Go ahead.
no,
Go ahead.
no. I'm saying it doesn't matter when it comes down to. I know it matters. Like, of course, it matters when you do a sign and trade or not. But I'm saying it doesn't matter when it comes down to Rui getting off this team. I just think that Rui
Oh
is gone no matter what.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Because I was gonna say if you do sign Rui, you have to wait until I think it's January 15th before he's eligible to trade, unless you do a
Yeah, I
sign and
think
trade.
he's gone. Unfortunately, I think he's gone.
That's
I
crazy,
hope
DJ.
not.
That's crazy work.
I hope not.
So again,
Well,
I should want to clarify, JC. The 48
yeah.
million is after Aiton is if Aiton and Smart opt into their contract. So that's already including.
No, that's if they opt out.
No, and that's why I'm telling you, if they both opt out, I'm looking at it right here. It's 62 million.
If they opt out,
If they opt out, because one is 8 and the other one is 8 and the other one is 5.4. So
and that's with
Aiton,
LeBron. That's with LeBron declining his player option, right? And we get the $50 million in cap space from him doing that.
yeah, correct. So that's yes, correct. So that's again, like that's before any LeBron deal.
Right.
Yeah, right. So again, it's 48 million if
Uh,
Aiton and Smart both opt in.
opt out. Oh,
Opt in. That's
if
why I
they
keep
opt
trying to
in,
clarify. Yes, that's what I'm telling you. If they both opt out, then it's 62 million or 63 million. Aiton
but
and Smart are holding
opt
us are holding 15 million, and that would be in addition to the 48 million. That's why I just want everybody to be clear on that.
Right. And so my question was, with the 48 million, let's say
Yes.
LeBron don't come back,
hmm
are there players available that you don't have to give up assets to round the team out?
So
Oh, there's
yes.
free agents. I mean, yeah,
oh,
No,
you can look at
no,
the.
no, no, no. I know there are. I'm saying, are there good free agents? That's what I mean. Are there legit free
I
agents?
mean, yeah, there's
Yeah,
Jeremy I don't know how to say that nigga's last name. Shoshan.
Yeah. So yes.
you can. I mean, there's like you can try to like if you want you can. I mean, the first thing I would do is try to go steal Norman Powell from Miami because I know Miami's trying to bring back Norman Powell and he's a free agent right now. So I'm like, hey, try try to steal him away from Miami if you can. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
you're not getting him.
So to
That's
so
the
to answer,
that's the hold on. That's the first name that I would try to go get. Everybody else is kind of like whatever. So I mean I don't really. I mean you're gonna bring back your guys anyway, and you know what I mean. But I really think I just think that Miles Turner is probably gonna be. I think the Bucks are trying to shop Miles Turner, and again I'm trying to find some. I'm trying to find a player or I'm sorry a center, an
Mm.
A-list center that Luka is looking for
Mm-hmm.
that's on the trading block. Now, if Detroit says, "Oh, we'll trade you Jalen after they sign him, we'll trade you Jalen Duren for Rui and whoever or whatever they sign him for," then maybe that'll be great. You know, say I still don't want to give up Rui, but that'll be another center on the list. I don't know who else another center out there that's like probably looking like the team is looking to trade that center out there. So that's why I don't know, man. But I know the Lakers need a center. That's what Luka wants, right? Luka, the
Yep.
Lakers gonna do what Luka wants.
so
So if Luka is looking for an A-list center, there is no freaking good center out there
Mm.
on free agency. So you got to trade for one. So who is that?
all right.
Uh,
So you can. That's what I was trying to tell everybody. That what I think the Lakers may wind up doing is the only way you're going to be able to trade for a center that you're not going to be able to get off of restricted free agency. For example, like a Jared Allen, a Eves Macy, um, even guys like you have mentioned, like the Herb Jones, is you got to give up them picks. You have to give them picks. So I'm telling you right now, if Rob says, "Hey, let's we want Eves Amisi or we want Walker Kessler," they'll do it. You just got to give up them picks, and that's what I'm saying. If you take Vando, you take Dalton, even though they might be negative value contracts, it's fine. You're just trying to make the money match, and then you add those one or two first round picks, and I think we have a pick swap. And that's the way to do it. And I'm saying it. I think that's what the Lakers are going to do.
That would be insane if a team would be like, yeah, we'll take Dalton and whoever
Yeah.
for Walker Kessler. Like
for two for two
I'll
for
be
two first round
shocked.
picks for two, meaning the value is not, and again I'm using those guys just to use those guys. I'm saying, but the value is not in those guys. The value is
Oh, you saying two
the
first round
two
pick?
first round, yeah,
Oh my
and the pick
God.
swap, and we got again. I'm not saying two. It could be, DJ. I'm just saying. I'm just giving an example.
No, no,
Whatever it
no.
is,
I got
one,
you. That'll
one,
be
two, like whatever
no,
pick
no, yeah, I
swap
got you.
one.
I mean,
Feel me?
I got you. I gotta think about that, but because on at face value, I'm like, oh my God, I'm not doing two first round picks. At face value, that's my first thought. So, but I gotta think about that though. That's
DJ.
interesting.
You almost have to, DJ,
Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
interesting. I don't, yeah,
yeah.
man.
because
No,
once you gave Reeves this contract, this is your lane now.
Right.
Oh my
You
God,
you
two first round
yeah,
picks.
you have to go all in with this team now.
Correct.
If the goal is to win a chip, you have to go all in once you signed him for that contract.
And
yeah. Well,
there's no
his
later.
contract. Well, his contract is signed last. So, by the way,
Who-
just to let everybody know,
Yeah.
Who's
Austin
Reeves
Reeves'
is
contract
right,
is
officially
right,
last.
right.
signed.
But what I'm saying is, yeah, that money don't matter this year, but that money
Oh,
gonna
the next
matter
year.
next year.
Woo!
That money's gonna matter when what Luka gonna make next year? 70, 60? What are you gonna make?
No, that's the
He
year.
gonna make
Yeah. Go ahead.
like 50. It's like 58, I think.
Yeah, so you
Mm.
100 million of your cap is gonna be between these two players. So you have just tied your boat to this, and
Mm.
now you have to go all in.
Correct. Correct.
I'm sorry, 50. I'm sorry, it's 53, and then it turns into 57 the
Yeah.
year after that.
And what's the
I,
first
I,
apron?
I the first apron.
Yeah.
We don't know
What is
yet.
the
We
first
don't. We,
apron? I
we no
forgot.
no we not. We're not.
What
We're
was
not.
it?
We're not
What
gonna know
was
yet
it? What was it?
No, we do know.
Do know. What are you talking about?
for the year after next. We don't know.
No.
Yes,
What
we do.
is
No,
it now?
now,
Oh,
yeah, we know what it is now. Because I know I covered it. I
Mm-hmm.
gotta Google that shit. God damn it.
I think you said one. Is it 202 or 197 or something like that, right? Is it 202?
Next
Two oh
Wednesday right
nine.
here.
There you go. There you go.
All right, 209.
It's
So
209 for the
so
first apron, and then 222 for the second apron.
yeah, so it doesn't so unless you move Vando, he got a
Yeah.
he got a contract into next year too, right?
Yep, sure do.
Yeah.
So between Vando, Reaves, and Luca, you got 95 million dollars to fill out the rest of your team. And that's not
Yeah.
counting Dalton or anybody else next year.
Right. That's not. Yeah. Right.
And that's why I say when they made this contract, when they decided to do this foolishness, now they have to go all in at this point.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
nasty work.
So yeah, DJ. So that's my hot take. My hot take is that the Lakers are gonna give up draft capital in order to come off of these players that are negative value contracts, and that is the way that they're gonna be able to free up money in order to pay LeBron, because I think LeBron stays.
I'm
So
gonna tell you this. If the Lakers do that, bro, they better win, bro. You better
Yeah.
win
Yep.
because you just pretty much gave up your future.
Correct.
You better win, and you gave up your future to a freaking another Western Conference team who's already gonna be pretty decent right now, and then they're
Correct.
gonna, bro, oh man, because if
Mm-hmm.
you don't, you got nothing, and yeah, that's tough.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one center I want the
so
Lakers to get, and if it ain't that nigga, I ain't trying to hear it.
Who's that?
I already said it multiple times on this. We need to go get a
so
reunion with that nigga.
With who?
Oh,
With who?
He talking about
Do not say. Oh man.
Oh,
all right, let that shit go.
Oh my God.
you talking about with Anthony Davis?
Damn right I'm talking about it.
What the fuck?
Wait.
the only way I would get AD if he's
Y'all
the
like
if
y'all
he's the 2020 Anthony Davis in shape, and not the
Facts.
pork AD.
y'all
Facts.
dead ass tripping,
So
my nigga.
Well, I
Like
thought that he was
talking
like
about a
65.
nigga that can give us what we need. When
Wait,
I mean,
wait.
I understand the health is
No,
a
but he
concern,
gotta
but we
be
talking about a
AG.
nigga that gives us
AG.
what we need, and we know we can rely on
And
that
DJ,
nigga.
ain't he like 50,000, 60 or
No, he's
50,000,
like
something like that,
60. I
DJ?
think he's like 60, isn't
yeah.
he?
The
AG.
only way, I've said it before. The only way I'll take Anthony Davis back, bro, is if he gets bought out, and then you can bring
yeah.
him back at like 25, 30.
Yup.
Right.
So I got a hot take, DJ.
What you got, Jesse?
Yeah.
So this first year is gonna be whatever, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Right, whatever. Chalk it up to this first year, right?
Yeah.
Now next year, I'm gonna say it. So can nobody else say it and be like, oh, I said it. Well, I'm gonna say it first. I say this, man. I say if Jokic next year
Mm-hmm.
declines that player option
Mm-hmm.
and Denver Nuggets is trying to move off,
Yeah.
hey, we go ahead and bring Jokic on to the Lakers. And
Oh, Kimbo with Luca.
yep.
Yeah.
Send
Yep.
out Reeves and somebody else.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
You can send
Yeah,
out
you
Reeves,
got
and
to,
if
you
you
got to
and if you
trade.
and if you hold on to the picks. I mean, sorry, DJ.
Hey JC.
No, you got it.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you
What
hold on.
what if
Yeah.
that's the master plan, JC?
The whole time.
That might because I'm thinking of it, right? It's like, yeah, cool, you like paid this bum, right? But at least if it don't work out, you could possibly, trade him. Jokic, he might be, he might be done with the Denver because he didn't sign his extension. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh yeah, that's right. He didn't do that.
so next year he can just be like, yo, hey, I move me to the Lakers. And, a lot of people are probably, thinking to themselves, oh, this can't happen. But I mean, we saw this year, right? We saw AD get traded for Luka. We saw Giannis finally get traded to Miami.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? We're seeing right now Jaylen Brown is on the trade market. We saw LaMelo Ball get traded
Yep.
to the Timberwolves. So I mean, for the skeptics out there, anything in the NBA is possible, man. We've seen it before, man. They said we couldn't trade that Westbrook contract, and what happened?
What happened? We get it. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So,
Hey DJ.
Huh?
Not to change the subject. What do you think of that LaMelo Ball trade?
Ooh.
I think the Wolves I think they had to do something. They what they did these this playoffs before. I think it was pretty. I think what's weird about the Wolves. I don't know what the hell they doing. It's like they're trying to find something, right? So they tried it with Karl Anthony Towns, and I felt like they were knocking on the door to get to the
PJ.
finals, but they
Oh, I
didn't
thought you
make
were
it.
gonna
Huh?
say they were knocking on the door of PJ Tucker, but go ahead.
Yeah. They were knocking on the door, right? And then they realized no, it didn't work. Then they traded him for Julius Randle. I think the Wolves are a very, very sneaky team. They'll be freaking in the 6th place, and all of a sudden they'll end up in the Western Conference Finals. Like they're real sneaky like that, right? And then they just feel like that didn't work either. And then now they traded for LaMelo Ball. I you know I man, that's weird, man. I don't huh.
Well,
I
you know
think it
what?
could work. I think it could work. It's just Julius Randle. I think what they wanted somebody to go along with Ant-Man,
Mm-hmm.
and I guess they felt like Julius Randle just wasn't that guy to do that, right? Um, so they did it. I don't know. I like it, but
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I
he,
it
read.
remains.
they got LaMelo Ball because Mike he's an old ass nigga now. So they needed a new ball handler, a new facilitator. You know what I'm saying? Because Ant-Man had to pick up a lot of those ball handling responsibilities, and then you got Julius Randle who's not looking to pass the ball. His ass will see. He'll see Ant-Man just open in the corner, and he just like, nah, I'm gonna just try to dunk it. So LaMelo, the cool thing about LaMelo,
Yeah.
he passes the ball, he looks for you. So so that might
Yeah,
work.
I like it. I think I mean it makes sense like what you said, Mike Conley, right?
Yeah.
The only thing that I didn't like is the draft picks that they gave up. They gave a lot of draft picks.
Oh my God, yeah,
But
they
I
did.
think it was a lot. But I think Nas giving up just like if you look at player for player, I think that Nas Reed, LaMelo Ball, I'm taking
Yeah.
LaMelo Ball over Nas Reed. You know what I'm saying? Specifically on what they need. So yeah, it's great. But man, just like how you was talking about, we were talking about Walker Kessler, right? How you give up two
Yeah.
draft picks first for Walker Kessler, and I was like, well, you better win. I think Minnesota, you're in that boat now. You gave up a lot of your future so this trade right here,
Mm-hmm.
you better win.
Well,
Yeah,
DJ, if I can say this, I didn't like. I understand. Some people say, "Well, you better do that trade." I didn't agree with them giving up Nas Reed because I feel like Nas Reed was their best defensive player as far as sticking Jokic. He blocked his shot. He actually shut him down when it came in the post. He blocked a shot like 2 or 3 times in the playoffs, and Joker couldn't muscle him. Right.
Yeah.
I think and I felt like maybe they should have traded Julius Rand. I know the contracts were different, but I'm just saying hypothetically, if it was right, I would have traded Julius Randle for LaMelo if the contractuals were right because I felt like
Well,
now
they traded.
now here's what I'm saying. Now you can slot Nas Reed in that power forward starting slot.
Well,
Right?
they
Because
had to
now when you look at the Minnesota Timberwolves now, their lineup, you
Mm-hmm.
got LaMelo, and I'm pretty sure Ant-Man's gonna be there. You got Rudy,
and you
and
got
they're
Terry
gonna have
Rozier.
to. I think the rookie Shannon, he might still come off the bench. They might start him. Of course, McDaniel's now he's registered as a power forward at 6'9".
Yeah, but again, they kept 3 of their 5 starters.
Right.
So
No,
they
here's what I'm saying, Bees.
no
What I'm
no
saying
you
is,
gotta move Nas Reed because this again, bro. You
well, the
can't keep
contracts were similar. That's why they
no,
did.
you can't keep running these teams back when you're falling further and further behind the Spurs and the Thunder.
Thank you, Beast.
You're
And
falling
I was just
behind.
about to say,
Go ahead,
yeah,
DJ.
I was because I was gonna say who said I was just about to say who said that you can't keep running these teams back and expect a different
That
outcome.
was
Who
Bees.
said that? That was you, Beast?
Oh, I
That
said
was,
it
that was
earlier.
Beast.
You keep
That was
running this
Beast.
Yeah,
team. Yeah.
yeah,
Uh, you've seen that they peaked the first year Randall got there, right? And they
Yeah.
almost made it, but
Right. Beat us, right?
That Randall didn't come back the second year or the last year.
Right.
Well, I mean, we can
Exactly.
just
Yeah.
agree to disagree, bees, but I'm just saying I would have
Look,
because Randall, the guy was saying on the
yeah,
Minnesota.
but hold on. Did you
He,
see? Did you see the trade preach? They
yes, I
had to.
did.
They had to pay to get rid of him, bro.
I already
Yeah.
knew like bees last night on my way from work before around 11 o'clock. I was telling my son, I was talking to my son, and I told my son, I said when they said Charlotte was looking for a team, and I told my son, I said, what team needs a point guard? And he said, he was saying some other team. I said
Right.
Minnesota.
Oh, okay. I got you, brother. But
So
what?
I already knew it was going to happen at 11 o'clock when I got
Yeah,
home.
yeah, yeah. But I
But
understand you knew it was going to happen. But that's
right,
why they had to give up Nas Reed because
well,
Mhm.
they had to pay to
yeah,
get rid
right,
of
right.
Julius.
I knew it was going to
Julius
happen. Right,
Randle. They
right.
had to.
Yeah.
They gave him away.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, right. Which
So,
which kind of ruined the. I'm not saying ruined it, but the market kind of went the way
well,
because he went
no,
from soup beans.
it tells you he's a KD dude. He's a
Right, he went for soup beans. Right,
no, he's a locker room killer.
right. He
Yeah.
went for soup beans. Right,
So
but
I think they're better today than they
well,
were. They
yeah,
made
and
they
the ball also possessions too, because they
they
said that the Minnesota franchise. There was a guy that was he works for the Minnesota franchise, and I was reading his take. He was saying that Julius Randle, the possessions now, the ball would be like I think it was you or somebody said the ball's going to be moved around now with LaMelo there.
Yeah. I said that.
Okay,
right.
just we said that.
I'm not saying they're gonna win
Oh no,
anything. I'm saying that they have a better chance to compete now than what
well,
than what they would have brought back.
yeah. I just the way I feel is though, but just watching them in the playoffs, the years that they had this team together. When they, from when they beat us, then they beat Denver. Nas Reed gives them that edge. He gave them that edge. When
He,
he, well, that's
he
that's my opinion. He
no, I
Well,
understand what you're
he
saying,
beat up Jokic.
but
He can stretch the floor and shoot. But I understand that having. Hold on, let me finish.
hold on. I'm gonna say this one more time. Once you give up your assets, and this is what we're talking about with the Lakers, once you go all in with a player like Reeves, and you pigeonhole yourself going forward, now those assets have to come up on the table. Once
Right.
they
No, I agree with that.
once
Right.
they decided that Julius Randle had to go, and I got to pay more assets to get rid of him, who is the most
Right. The next one. Right. That's
the
available.
next
Right.
guy that can you're not going to give away Jaden McDaniels.
Right. Right. Jaden the Ant Man, they're untouchable.
Yeah, so Nas Reed's
Yeah,
got to
right,
go.
right, right.
He
No,
got to
I agree
go.
with everything. I already knew all that. I already knew he was going to be traded to Minnesota. I told my son.
Oh,
I already knew it was coming. That's why I
no,
wasn't shocked.
all right,
I
bro.
wasn't shocked.
I can't rock with you on that preach, but
No, no, I'm saying no. I'm agreeing with you, bees. I already knew it
no,
was
no,
going
no,
to.
no, no, no. I agree that you maybe knew Julius Randle was going to get traded. You
No,
didn't know
no,
Nas
I,
Reed was going to get traded.
no. I knew Lamelo was going to go to Minnesota. I just didn't know for who. Because
Okay,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I told my wife, I told her, I said, look who got traded. She said, you said that last night. Yeah, that's what I
okay,
told her. But
yeah.
I'm just saying that you're saying that the next asset was Nas Reed, and I agree with you. I just
And
hated to
and
see,
and the
see
Lakers are in the
yeah,
same boat.
right, right,
They're one asset. They just locked in for 50 mil.
right. And what I wanted to say with 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 the Austin Reeves, and I want to put out there, like I'm not hating on Austin Reeves, right? But you've been with a team for like I want to say 3 years. We're not even going to count the first two, because you can see his stats and how he got better, right? And a lot of people make the case, they were trying to do that. Like DJ said, you got a lot of people on these you know TVs and podcasts that are praising Austin Reeves. They say, well, he's a walk on. He came on to the G League team. He did this and that and the other. Okay, but when you come to the Lakers, you got to deliver. And
Mhm.
I feel like my dad used to tell me a man is worthy of his hire. I don't feel like Austin Reeves is worthy of the 185. You know, I'm not
Right.
saying he a dirtbag, but I just feel like, you know, for the last couple of years he ain't been getting
No, you said it right the first time. Preacher man, the nigga is a dirtbag, bro. Why do y'all always do that, bro? Y'all say the
Hey,
right thing and
Well,
then want to turn it
yeah,
on
Preacher Man,
I
why you
gotta.
always hold
the
back
nigga is
from
a
it, bro?
bum,
Just
gang. Come on,
tell
bro.
the, just tell the
Dude, no,
truth.
what I'm saying is, if you heard what I said on the Lakers. He can do that on Brooklyn or something like
He
that.
can do
I
that
would have.
anywhere else. Yeah, anywhere else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If you heard what I said we're the Lakers.
Yeah.
He's trying to get like a max deal for not delivering in the playoffs. I'm just gonna give him 3 years. But
No,
when we got bounced from Denver, right, twice, then they start saying Lakers daddy.
Yep.
Then we got bounced by who? Minnesota Timberwolves.
So did.
Right?
Yep.
And Rui Hachimura was one of our best players
Right.
for the last couple of playoffs. And so, you know, people don't look at that, right?
Nope.
LeBron James this year turned Luke Kennard into Austin Reeves.
Wait, bro. Stop. I was rolling with you.
Well,
Until no, hell no. Back the car up, pull it over, unbuckle the seatbelt, nigga. There's no way you just disrespected Luke Kennard. That nigga, that is insane. That is insane.
Oh,
bro.
hell no. Well, no, what I'm saying is, JC, look.
Back it up. Say
No,
anybody.
I'm gonna say this.
Say
LeBron turned. I'm gonna say it the way I say it, right? Because I'm gonna say I'm a grown man. I ain't, hey, but he turned Luke Kennard into, like, he was playing like an all-star. Luke Kennard was playing like an all-star.
That's much better.
The last couple of games before the playoffs, Luke Kennard hit a lot of clutch shots, and I think Austin Reeves was injured. So it's not like, you know, for us, the dog, to come on here and say, you know, I wish LeBron well, and he can go to a different team, for all those players, people that's coming on this podcast disrespecting JC's GOAT and Glorious King. LeBron James will be an added addition to the Lakers for them winning championship. If he can take it, hold on, Beast. If he takes I think the only way for LeBron to come back, right? The team has to do what they have to do to try to convince LeBron, look, if you leave money on the table, we can go out and get a center. Now,
this
if
UNCUT,
LeBron,
right?
There's no way LeBron come back to this team.
Hey guys, one
let me
mic, guys,
finish,
one
then,
mic, guys, one
and
mic.
then it's free for all, but just let me at least finish.
I'm saying one mic because we can't hear.
And then what happened?
No, go ahead.
Preacher
Finish.
man, go ahead,
Go
preacher
ahead,
man.
finish.
Oh, so here's what I'm saying. Like, I just feel like, you know, the only way I would go back to Cleveland and he agreed to a sign and trade, he's not going to do that because, number one, they got to trade Jared Allen, which is their best defensive player, I feel. And you asking Mobley to score and defend. Now they don't have a backup center, right? Or somebody can come out of the bench, and Brian ain't going to do it, right? So if he goes there and takes, I think, a 15 mil to 10 to 15 mil, then maybe he might go there and say, hey, you know, as long as Hard is coming back, you know, Donovan Mitchell and the bench, because they got some 3-point shooters and some dogs. And then Jared Allen and Mobley are there. They could probably win a title in the East, right? With LeBron James.
No.
That's what I feel. Hold on. That's what I feel. Okay. But I don't feel he's gonna do that. I feel he might take some less money and come back to the Lakers.
Where you feel that at, bro?
Okay,
where you feel that at?
Hey,
Whoa, yay.
God. Go ahead, DJ.
So let me tell you what I think.
JC, I'm sorry.
Let me tell you what I think, because I'm not feeling.
What do you feel?
Whoa, pause. Yay.
Come on, JC's trying to talk, man.
You know what I'm saying? But no, what I think is this, right? So $15 million. Come on, bro. Let's be honest, man. If the Lakers can offer LeBron 25, think about this, right? LeBron is already living in California, right?
Right, 2 houses built, right?
Now what my Glorious King says goes, right? My Glorious King said he talks to Savannah, right, before any decision is made, right?
Right.
So if you think Savannah want to go back to bumfuck Cleveland, you're
No.
out.
Where does his mother live too? His mama, is she in LA?
We don't care where his mama lived. Did LeBron?
She in LA.
He done moved. That's what I'm saying. He moved it down to LA,
Yo,
JC.
guys, one mic, bro. I can't even hear y'all. Jesus Christ.
You're not supposed to hear it, too.
So my thing is this, right? So
Go
if
ahead.
the Lakers can offer LeBron 25, 30, 35, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Right? But you got to think, right? You really want LeBron James to take $15 million and
That's
then
not
he
gonna
got to
happen.
go and then he what?
I said that's not gonna happen. He's not gonna do it. Right.
Right. He's not going to take $15 million to go play
Hell
with
no.
James Harden. Come
And or
on
a
now.
signing trade too,
James,
JC.
I still, bro. I don't care how to get it done. It don't matter. He's
Yeah, he
not gonna
ain't
go
gonna do
play
it.
with
He ain't
James
gonna do
Harden.
it.
The
Yep.
reason why is because LeBron James has already said he wants to retire a Laker.
A
He's
Laker.
already said that.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Right?
get to that. Right. Mhm.
He's already said that. He's already said he wants to retire a Laker.
Yep.
Why would he go back to Cleveland? For what? For what reason would he go back to Cleveland? For one last hurrah and have to watch James Harden dribble a ball 1,000 times and then get cooked by Jalen Brunson again like he did last season? Jalen Brunson whooped his bearded ass. Had that nigga all over the floor looking washed.
I'm
So
sure
there's no
did.
way my glorious king is walking through the Cleveland arena anytime soon. LeBron's also not going to the Warriors.
Not going to the
Hell
Spurs
no.
either. Make sure you mention that.
Kill Kevin Durant for him in that parking lot phone call and he pulled up to Golden State. My glorious king wiped Stephen Curry's nose. Do you in the playoffs? Do you really think my glorious king is going to end his final year with Stephen Curry just because he likes playing with Stephen Curry? Nigga, please. LeBron James has a lot riding on this documentary, and the last chapter is not gonna be, hey, I got to play with Stephen Curry for my last year. Like, bro, bro.
That just don't sound right. I'm gonna be honest.
LeBron James is a marketing genius, right? He understands how us LeBron fans are, right? We know we're not watching the end of that documentary if it's got him in a Warriors jersey.
Yeah,
right now,
that just don't sound right.
work with the idea, oh, he might go to the Knicks, or he might, but at the end of the day, my glorious king is coming back to LA or he's retiring. That's it. That's it.
Yeah.
You
Hey,
know
JC,
why?
you know what the Lakers said to LeBron?
Because he can punk. Hold on, because I don't care what Austin Reeves' contract say. LeBron James still gonna punk his bitch ass. I don't care how much the nigga contract is. Hey, Austin, I'm still your daddy, nigga. That's what it's gonna be,
The
nigga.
Lakers gonna say 2 words to LeBron, man. Just 2 words.
Goodbye.
What you got?
Bye, bitch.
I already knew that, JC. I already knew he gonna say that, JC.
Hey, Bees.
Yeah.
Hey, you know what I thought, going back to the LaMelo Ball thing, right?
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna get traded to Boston for Jalen Brown. That's what I thought, but
Ooh.
So DJ, you bring up a good point. So they still shopping Jalen Brown.
They're still shopping him though.
What do you think that's gonna look like, or where he could possibly end up?
that's funny. We were just talking about this too. Oh, Echo.
Echo.
Somebody got Echo.
Echo. We good now? We good? Yeah. Testing. Yeah, we were just talking about this. The scary part is, like you said, can't if you keep losing, you can't keep running it back, right? So the scary part is Denver is definitely trying to make some moves. And
I heard you say something about that, DJ.
Yeah, I'm scared about that one. So,
and
Denver,
are they going to keep?
Hey, let him finish.
No, I want to ask DJ a question.
He's trying to answer a question.
Hey, okay, it don't take the whole family. Just chill, man.
Let him finish first.
I have to put some anointing on you guys, man.
Just let DJ finish. Just let him finish.
Really, I'll be quick. So some of the teams, I think Denver may try to go after him. Another team, like that I think for sure they need to start winning is Phoenix. You got Devin Booker over there, bro. You gotta get him some help, and they got a lot of good role players. I think Phoenix makes the most sense because the other team I was thinking about is Houston, right? But I think Phoenix got so many freaking role players over there. And I'm just like, if I'm Boston, I'm like, all right, I'll trade you Jalen Brown, but you're gonna have to give me some dogs. And so I was looking at Dylan Brooks. I was looking at maybe a shooter that they got over there. What's that new guy, that new shooter they got? What's that boy's name? Gillespie, whatever
the
that
white
fucking
boy.
name is, whatever. Yeah,
Point guard.
him. And then you give me your center or something like that, whatever. Like, I think.
Are you talking about
now
Williams?
Phoenix. Yeah, I think Williams is the name, whatever it is, right? So now Phoenix can have the pairing of Devin Booker and Jalen Brown. And I think if I'm Boston, I'm just going with Jason Tatum, and I'm just surrounding him with dogs. So if I got Dylan Brooks and Derek White, that's some good defense right there. You know what I mean? Then you got your shooter coming off the bench, and then you got your center. Like I think that's just roll with Jason Tatum and just surround him with really good role players. That's some dogs. And then now it works with Phoenix because now you pair him with Jaylen Brown and Devin Booker. So
Yeah,
yeah,
Jaylen Brown, I think, really hurt his stock when they lost that playoff series. Right? With when the 76ers came back and beat them 3-1.
yeah.
You paying this man $300 million and he can't get a game?
Did they have? Let me ask you this: did they have Tatum? Was Tatum playing?
No, Tatum was hurt.
Okay, Tatum was hurt. Okay, so
He came back, but he got didn't he get he came but he got
No,
hurt again, right? Or something
he
like
got
that?
hurt again.
He got hurt again. So
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
kept him out.
he got hurt in the game where they went up 3-1.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Let me ask you this, DJ. What I was going to ask you was if they don't trade him, if they don't trade Jaylen Brown, do you think like the relationship between Boston and Jaylen Brown is tarnished?
I mean, if I'm Jaylen Brown, I want out. Like
Right. Okay.
I've said this
Yeah.
before. If I'm Jaylen Brown, I would feel a little bit disrespected
Yeah, because that's
from
what I told my wife.
the
Right. Yeah.
franchise. That's just my opinion on it. I think because if I'm Jaylen Brown, I'm looking at it like, all right, hold on. This is the second time you try to put me in trade talks. And
Yeah, Kevin
I'm the
Durant.
one.
Right. With Kevin Durant. Right.
Right. And I'm the one who freaking took this team
To the playoffs, man.
to the finals. I won freaking Eastern Conference MVP. I won Finals MVP
Mm-hmm.
over the guy
Tatum.
who you want to be your franchise player in Jason Tatum. And it wasn't like he was hurt throughout those playoff runs. He was there. He was balling just like I was balling. But he didn't get the Finals MVP. He didn't get the Eastern Conference MVP. I got that.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah.
you talking about you want to trade me over him? And this is the second time you've done it? Oh, yeah, I want out. Now, Boston don't have to trade him. Boston, he's still under contract. So
3 years.
Boston
Yeah.
ain't got nothing. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, if I'm Jaylen Brown, I'm like, yeah, man, I'm trying to get up out of there.
Do you think it
Oh,
has to
and
do with?
one more thing. I'm sorry, one more thing. And I don't get me wrong. What he did in the playoffs, come on, bro. You gotta get one game. I get that part. But what he did in the regular season, how Jason Tatum was out the whole season, and Jaylen Brown was the one that took scraps
Held the
and
fort.
led them
He held the
niggas.
fort.
And,
Yeah, he held the fort.
right. Led them niggas to be number 2 in the Eastern Conference. When everybody thought them fools is not even gonna make the play in. They was like, nah, they ain't, bro. Jason Tatum's out. And
Hey,
Jaylen Brown stepped up and said, hold on, nigga, hold my beer. Watch this.
and I think they beat the Knicks if they played them. I believe the Celtics would have beat the Knicks. If the Knicks, I think the pathway for the Knicks opened up when the Celtics lost to the Sixers.
So I'm gonna say this real quick. So I don't think what Jaylen Brown did in the playoffs hurts his chances.
Me too. I was gonna say that, Jason.
Okay, well, just wait till I'm done, and then you can respond. Okay.
I don't want to respond. You good, man?
Oh, okay, cool. All right. So with Jaylen Brown, right? So Austin Reaves messed up the market, right? So Austin Reaves, he didn't win in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? So if he can get a contract, right, for $185 million, and he just drops in the playoffs, and everybody brings up his regular season. Well, Jaylen Brown, like we just said, he led his team to the second seed, higher than what Austin Reaves attempted to help the Lakers do, right? So in that essence, I don't think Jaylen Brown's
I see what you're saying, but
value is shot because Jaylen Brown is a way better player.
He's a way better player.
No,
than Tatum.
You know what the difference is between Austin Reaves and Jaylen Brown? Even though they gave Austin Reaves the max, Jaylen Brown has the super max. He's an all NBA performer.
He's a two-way player too.
He's an all NBA performer. You expect this man to get you a game. This man is at the top of the pay scale. Even though Austin Reaves got a lot of money, he's not on that super max level. he's not on that level. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, what it do, man? I'm
So
back.
Jaylen Brown is being paid as if he's a franchise player. The franchise player.
Right. Just like Devin Booker. So Devin Booker is on a supermax. I believe it's the 35%. I think Devin Booker is making close to 60, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I agree with you. I agree with you, Bees. But yeah, Jaylen Brown he can score, and he's also a two-way defensive player.
Hey,
I mean,
hey, DJ. Oh, my bad, Preacher Man. I cut you off, bro. My bad.
no, I was just gonna say, he was an elite two-way player in the NBA. You know what I'm saying, individually. So he's not just scoring compared to Austin Reaves. Austin Reaves is a scorer. He gets to the free throw line. Half of his points come from the free throw line. And for me, I mean, I understand. You calling it a wash because how they came back. But when you're going up against, Maxey, and you got Edgecombe, and they got. I mean, I understand Joel Embiid, and he wasn't at 100%, but he came back toward the end. But he did have like I think 2 games, 20, a double or something like that, triple double or something almost. But they had more guns than I felt when watching the series, and Jaylen Brown tried. I mean Boston.
I
And
got
so, the way I feel is, what he did, he's more athletic than Tatum. And I just feel like Boston is just. I felt like DJ said they disrespected him because that's not going to go unsaid. He did win a championship with Boston, so it's not like like he didn't do nothing for Boston, right? So for them disrespecting him, I mean, like DJ said, I'm like, hey, trade me.
Hey,
That
nigga, fuck
relationship.
the Celtics.
Hey, look.
Well, we just talking. DJ was talking about Brett Brown, so I'm just commenting on that, Major.
Yeah, I had brought up the ball
Oh,
for Brown, but
Yeah, it's okay if
we don't
DJ
have
say,
to.
Major.
We don't have to keep talking about it. I just
Yeah,
thought that was
What?
where
Well, no, I ain't said nothing to you, but yeah, but I was just getting. See, DJ know my mind, man. He know. I think I was getting ready to come in and say, man, and then here I'm gonna say it anyway. Hey, tell me if you thought this DJ or felt this way or JC too. I don't give a fuck about what they gonna do with Jaylen Brown. I don't give a fuck about Jaylen Brown right now, bro. I'm so nigga. Let me go ahead and reset the room.
You still want to cook Austin Reaves, right? Eat some Austin Reaves.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna need everybody to fall back right quick. I don't need nobody to say nothing right now because I talked earlier, but I've been gone for a couple hours, so I'm on the road now. So let me get this off. Let me get this off, and then we can ad lib later.
Oh,
but ladies and gentlemen, this is what.
I've been waiting to hear you get it off. Go ahead.
Oh yeah. By the way, JC, thanks for that free meal earlier, man. I did hear every single thing you said, and that was a barbecue dinner. I'm telling you, bro. Let me say.
All right, go ahead, man.
Here go the thing. I got it. I'm gonna get straight to it. If we don't bring LeBron back, right? I don't give a fuck what they bring him back for, how they get it done. If we don't bring him back at a respectable rate, that's respectable to him. We ain't winning the motherfucking thing. Now, I don't need nobody else to say it. I'll say it. This is coming from the Shao Kahn of this shit. So if I'm saying it, I mean business, man. This is how serious it is. If we don't find a way to get this dude back, then I have to pair it with Stephen A. said, and I don't hardly agree with shit he says. We ain't winning a motherfucking thing without that dude. Not nothing. Not the playoffs. Because now we know Luka was able to get to the finals with KD. Kyrie. He was able to get to the finals with Kyrie. Okay. That was in Dallas with defenders around him, with shot blockers around him, with lob threats around him. If we lose LeBron and we don't do anything significant to get somebody over here, that's gonna, kind of bolster, just gonna bolster balance of the team, especially the bench, because we have no bench to really speak of. That's part of the reason why we wasn't as successful as we could have been in the playoffs. All the other teams that were balanced, notice they graduated, they went on. If we don't do anything like that, LeBron was the only thing kind of keeping us in that in the arena of some type of contention. If he leaves, we don't get him back somehow, some way, and we don't get somebody that's gonna come over here and bolster balance, we ain't winning a motherfucking thing. I have no faith, no confidence. I said it before. We ain't winning shit with these two motherfuckers at the helm. And it's not because they're bad players. It's not because of that. It's because they're not enough, especially on the defensive end. We talked about it in our exclusive group chat that look at all the people. I mean, with LaMelo Ball going to Minnesota alongside Anthony Edwards, they get to the playoffs. They are going to cook our guards. Now, are our guards going to score points? Of course, they're going to score points. But these dudes got defense and offense. They got the balance that we don't have. So not only now, we don't just have to worry about the Wemby's of the world and the Shades of the world, and now Bronson and them is coming along, whatever the case may be. And then some of these teams have, I mean, they'll look at the Spurs. They just got another dude, 6'9", 7'5" wingspan, another shot blocker. That's another 4-5 blocks per game. We have to worry about a lot of motherfuckers now. Everybody's playing chess around us, and we playing fucking bingo. I'm pissed off. I don't give a fuck about no other player. No other player. Now, unless Brown is bringing his ass over here, fine. If Booker was bringing him over here, fine. If Dylan Brooks, a guy I really want, you know what I'm saying? Because I know he would fit, he would fit great next to Luka, him being a defender. And he can shoot the ball. He's been balling. He balled last year. I got to give it to him. If we ain't doing something like that, some knockdown, drag out, something that's gonna bolster us, we ain't winning the motherfucking thing, y'all. Get ready. It's gonna be dreary takes up here. It's gonna be like, hey, Major, what you think about the game? Yeah, we lost. All right, next game. Hey, Major, what you think about the game? Yeah, we lost. Next game. And then if we win, hey, Major, what you think about the game? Yeah, we won. Next game. But it was the fucking Wizards. They ain't got nobody. It's not gonna be any excitement. No excitement up here. It's gonna be like a cream cheese bagel. No fucking chives, no jelly, no syrup, no honey, no nothing. It's just gonna be plain Jane. It's gonna be plain fucking Jane. And it's gonna be much more the same, especially for us Laker fans that had to sit through those years and those eras where we didn't do shit, JC. We've seen it. We all seen it. And I'm talking about way before the Robert Sacre eras and things like that. I can go back to that. I can go back to the 90s with it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I can't say the 80s because guess what? We won so many times in the 80s. That was probably the most successful decade for the Lakers. AC Green. Next to the 2000s, the bringing on of Shaq and Kobe, whatever the case may be. But we won several times. We had the likes of Kareem, Magic, and Worthy. We had a big three. That was our big three. And guess what they did in the playoffs? Elevated. Elevated. Now with LeBron gone. We and possibly Rui gone because of because of everything that's transpired. The only playoff elevator we're gonna have is Luka. That's it. Now, unless somebody surprised the fuck out of me and come along for the ride with him, it's just gonna be Luka. It's not enough, ladies and gentlemen. And if we don't do something, it don't even have to be grandiose. But if we don't do something mid-size, something that's just to move the needle more than just a tick. We ain't winning the motherfucking thing, yo. We ain't winning the motherfucking thing. And that breaks my heart. You know why it breaks my heart, Preach? It breaks my heart because I'm old already. I'm old. What have I said on my show? I said I want 30 chips before I die. 30 of them. Yep. And that's not too much to ask, JC. That's only 30 chips. That's only we only 12 away, 13 away. That's not much. We should be able to get 13 chips in the next 30 years or whatever long I'm gonna live on this motherfucking planet. I don't got the kind of time that a 20-year-old would have, a 30-year-old would have. Unless I'm living to be 105, I want my 30. And if I get my 30, let's say I get my 30 within the next 20 years, then God or Allah or whatever we believe in can call me home early. Because then I will have accomplished everything I needed to accomplish. It's bad enough I had to sit and wait and let my Giants suck all these years. And the Yankees getting all the way to the end and not doing nothing. Yeah. Now, I don't want that for the Lakers. The Lakers got 17 chips, 18 chips, excuse me. We hanging banners, not getting close. And guess what, JC? Here's another thing, my last point. I don't want to hear, oh, we made it to the playoffs at least. Oh, we got it to the second round at least. Oh, we got to the Western Conference Finals at least. Oh, at least we got to the final. No, motherfucker. Win. If you gave this dude 4 years, $185 million contract, the most in history for an undrafted player, not the most on the Lakers, the most in history, then win now, motherfucker. Win now. In a 4-year time, I want 2 chips, not 1, 2. And you better be the primary cause that we win those 2 chips. Anything else, anything less than that, I don't give a fuck how well you do. You can score 26 points, you can go 26, 10, and 5. You can do that. Numbers can look great, but if it doesn't amount to winning, to me, it's gonna fall on blind eyes and deaf ears. I don't want to hear shit but winning a championship. And it's going to be hard to win in this environment. It's always been hard in the West to begin with. You think this year was fucked up? This past year, this season is about to be even more fucked up, ladies and gentlemen. It's too many motherfucking dangerous teams out there. We got niggas with towers, teams full of towers. They just brought another 7'3" dude over to OKC. Another 7'3" dude. Another shot blocking dude. Houston already is full of towers. Niggas is coming, bro. They coming for our heads. So if we don't do something that's gonna move the balance, that's gonna move that needle, more than ever so slightly, we ain't winning the motherfucking thing. And so get ready for a whole bunch of dreary shows. I'm just gonna keep it a band with you. I'm not sugarcoating shit. I'm not saying it's gonna be peaches and cream because it ain't. We don't do something big and we lose LeBron too, and we lose Rui too, which I don't want to lose because he's a playoff riser. It's over for us for a long time. And then we'll get that rebuild. We'll get that rebuild that we didn't want, that all these people that haven't been Laker fans as long as we have has been asking for. We should rebuild. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's what it'll be. Because we ain't winning the motherfucking thing.
We back at Rocket Soccer again, all over again. God,
That's it.
Major,
That's all I gotta say.
You just, I mean, that was passion, bro. You put some passion in that, and you told the truth. 1 billion, you know what I'm saying, is what it is. Is what it is. It's like what you said, you know, with Austin Reaves and Luka, it's gonna look good. It looks good because people say they can score. That's all I've been hearing on these channels and these podcasts. But where's the defense? I heard Rob Pelinka's got something up his sleeve, Major. I kept hearing that. Rob Pelinka gonna do something different podcasts and channels. The Lakers gonna do something around the trade. You know what? That motherfucker got this year, preach. I don't want to because I don't want to hear the up the sleeve shit. I'm tired of that. I think I speak for everybody up here. I'm tired of, oh man, we got something brewing. So I'm tired of the method to the madness. Motherfucker, do something. Everybody else is moving. Miami moved. Fucking Charlotte moved. You know, Minnesota moved. New York. I mean, everybody's been moving. Milwaukee moved. Do something, motherfucker. Fuck up the sleeve, nigga. Do something. We want to see action around this motherfucker. You know what I'm talking about?
They don't really have a whole lot to do, Major, because if you think about it, they basically depleted their own assets by not developing any other talent outside of Austin Reaves. The Lakers have put all their investment in Austin Reaves, so they can't really trade for nobody. And the other problem is this: if you look into the free agent market, bro, who in that market right now? If you look at all the dominoes that have been moved, Giannis already got traded. They didn't trade LaMelo. They didn't trade it. Damn near blew up all of Minnesota. If you look at those type of trades that's already been made, those are the
Isaiah Stewart got traded too.
Yeah, those are the big dominoes. So, what other domino can the Lakers make in this situation to make
one domino? I got one domino. I got one domino. Player made. I got one domino. You know what that domino is?
What?
Can anybody guess that domino before I say it?
Austin Reaves now.
well, okay, 2 dominoes, right? well, no. Nigga, who the dada doodle, bro? When all else fails, you got to go to who the dada doodle, man. Now, whoever who the dada doodle is, got to go get that motherfucker, man.
Hey, I heard he dropped 60 in the street ball game the other night.
That's what I'm saying, man. We looking in the wrong places, man. We looking in the wrong places.
Hey, player mate.
What up, DJ?
Hey, throw in the damn towel,
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
I know everybody pissed off, so I don't want to come up here talking about no player the Lakers should get to help the situation because it's a funeral night.
Yeah.
Come up here.
It's funeral tonight, man. Everybody got black on, bro. You know what I'm talking about? Ain't no purple and gold. You got black on. You got the Mamba jerseys on. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but you know, wait. But hold on, preach. Give me one second, right quick. I got to thank my brother, man. DJ, bro. This is beautiful, man. See, I've been asking for this. I've been asking for this 2.5 years. I've been up here, bro. I've been asking for DJ to just allow us. Now, people might say, "Oh man, this ain't nothing but just a glorified cave. This is just this the back cave." No, there's so much more than the back cave. You don't understand because even in the cave, DJ don't cuss. I heard DJ cuss a couple times up here. I was listening. I heard him, and every time he cuss. Now, when other people cuss, I'm like, yeah, that's great. Or bro cussed and let it out. I was like, oh, wait, pause. Yeah, hold on. When bro cussed, I was like, man, he finally got it. You know what I'm saying? All those pep talks we've been talking, all those hours on the phone, it's been getting to him. You know what I'm talking about? He still didn't let loose the way I wanted him to, but god damn it, I'll accept this one. You know what I'm talking about? And shout out to DJ, man.
Yeah, I had to do this one uncut, man. You know what I mean? It's I know a lot of people was, I don't know, they want to let pause. I was gonna say something. I was gonna say a lot of people wanted to show a lot of emotion when it comes down to this.
Show
You know what I mean?
yeah.
I didn't want people to hold back on their words, so that's why I presented it to the crew. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, can I say something, DJ, really quick?
Shout out to
Major,
you for that one, bro. I ain't really go off like I wanted to. I had some shit to do. But real quick, tune. Like I told you already, bro. I knew dude was gonna get paid, but it wasn't the amount I thought it was gonna be. But I'm disappointed in Mark Walter, bro. Like all this shit, you go look at this dude track record, what he did with the Dodgers and how he do business, and you come here, you buy this team for that amount of money, and you ain't really doing an imprint on it like you. Like people had it seem like this dude was the fucking boogeyman.
Yeah.
And you hide like a bitch.
Who you talking about?
Yeah.
Mark Walter. You ain't saying
Walter.
nothing about how you want the team to be built. I understand Luke is a superstar. You're going to want to get input from your superstar. But guess what? When Dr. Bus had the fucking team, he'll get input from a superstar, but he going to move the way
And
he
still
want to
do what the
fucking
fuck you
move.
want to do. Exactly. Still do what you want to do.
This dude, he'll buy the team for $10 fucking billion and you just hiding like a pussy.
But that's why I told y'all, bro. When Genie Bus and that when they sold the team and they let Genie Bus stay for like the 5 years, and then Rob gets to keep his job, bro. That's what it, bro. Y'all should have known what was gonna happen, bro. I get it. Y'all telling me about Mark Walters, bro. I believed it too, bro. I believed it, but bro, at the end of the day, that contract says Genie Bus and Rob Pelinka control everything right now. So
yeah. And
damn
them
well this is a Rob Pelinka move, bro. Mark Walters ain't getting no AR pillows and playing country music and no off, and damn sure Magic Johnson ain't doing that.
Country music, Hillbilly Kobe, bro. The disrespect, bro. The disrespect on Kobe name, man. Really?
Yep.
This dude ain't doing a motherfucking thing Kobe like, and they hollering Hillbilly Kobe. So these bitches was river dancing in the fucking office, paying this nigga some money.
Hey,
you fucking serious, bro? With fucking soft pillows.
Hey, Major and DJ, I got some good news for y'all. I definitely got some good news for y'all.
We need it.
Yeah. So
nigga traded.
Major, good speech, man. So I wanna say this because a lot of people call me Austin Reaves fanboy, and this is not really about Austin. It's actually the opposite. And this is what I'm gonna say about this upcoming season if things go right. If things go right this upcoming season, I think that a lot of people got it backwards. It ain't gonna be because of
what you mean when the season go right? Explain what you mean by that. What that mean?
If we have a good season and our championship contenders and show it when we're in the playoffs. and we have a chance, we the fans feel that we have a chance to actually win a chip, and we're showing that in the playoffs by progressing, making it to the finals, whatever, that we feel that we have a chance, barring injury, et cetera, right?
So you think this team can win a chip?
No, man, no. I cannot. No, hold on. No, I cannot think that, bro. This is too premature. What I'm saying is, I think a lot of people got it wrong. It's not going to be because of Austin Reaves if this team has success this upcoming season. I'm saying it here first.
As the second highest player, how is the
Oh my god,
not based
man.
on his
Let him
on
finish. Let him finish. Let him get it off. Let him get it off. Go
So,
ahead.
so
Can you talk?
because we already know what Luca and Austin Reeves provide, which is offense. Okay, great, we know that.
And whiteness.
Okay, yes. What the
What the
team is
hell?
missing is center. What the
Oh my
we
God.
already know, and we already said what the team is missing. So what I'm saying is, if this season, again, we're very premature in the process. If we have a good season, and I'm saying it now, it's gonna be because of the moves that we make. Just like Major just said, it's gonna be because we got ex center who is playing his part, blocking shots, showing up, rim running. It's gonna be because we're gonna go back to being that top 12, top 11, defense in the league because we got X wing or whatever the case is. So what I'm saying is I'm telling y'all now, if the Lakers are doing good, if we're happy, if we're cheering on, if we're headed in the right direction towards the chip this year, I'm telling y'all, it's not gonna be because of Austin Reeves.
Oh, we know that.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't we don't have
So,
We know
success.
that.
We
so
We
you
just
know that.
said.
become.
So wait, you
I'll
said all
say,
that just
what?
to
Say
say.
that. Hey,
And
repeat that last line again, Tone.
Yeah, repeat the last line. Last
If
line. Yeah.
if the Lakers are succeeding and moving towards the chip, looking like we're gonna have a run at the chip this year, it's not gonna be because of Austin Reeves. It's
So who
gonna
would it?
be because of the unforeseen moves that we're about to make, which should include keeping LeBron, which should include using our draft picks to get off of bad contracts like Dalton and Vando. Again, if we make the proper moves now and also at the trade deadline, because there will be more moves to make at the trade deadline, we will know. But I'm telling y'all, it's as a Austin Reeves and LeBron fan, it's not gonna be because of Austin Reeves. He's not gonna be the person that we're gonna be like, oh wow, he's averaging. Reeves could average 30 and 10. It won't matter. That's not gonna get us to the win. I actually prefer him to average less. And we have those other pieces, and those other pieces are shining. Him and Luca and Braun are making them other pieces better because that's what we need. We need to have a complete team, y'all.
Yeah, but
You
here's
know
the
what,
Wait,
though?
I
here.
got I got a question
What'd you
for
say,
you, Tone.
DJ?
we all agree with
I gotta
that.
say something after y'all.
I
Go ahead.
mean, because yeah, like we
Yeah,
all agree with that. That's
yeah.
not. I mean, my thing is that when you have we all look, you got Luca and Austin, bro. You gonna need to surround both of them niggas with defense, bro. All defensive players. Like you can't.
Facts.
And this is what I was
Facts.
saying is that you need three and D players, and those niggas ain't cheap. You know what I'm saying? But I look,
Right.
it's gonna be difficult. I'll say this: if because you said successful, or would you say something successful season?
We are a championship contending team by the time the playoff comes, and we see and we show that in the playoffs. Not that we're a contender and then we get to the playoffs and then we fall. No, we in the playoffs and we all have faith and
This
believe.
nigga don't do a
Yo, we could definitely
goddamn
do
thing,
this.
nigga.
Tell him,
Okay,
boy,
I'll
like,
s- I'll say
But,
I'll say this.
but
One thing that I think that okay, if we make it to like the Western Conference Finals, right? And we do like a hard like how just we just saw OKC and the Spurs just games like what 7 games, you know what I'm saying? We lost, blah blah. I would take that as a successful season because this is something new that we trying with Luca and Austin and just niggas, just role players, right? Then I would see that as success. I'll be like, okay, we got something. There's something there. You know what I mean?
Ah,
Then that's a
nigga.
successful season.
yeah,
But
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
but first round exits, stuff like that. I'm not. I can't. I'm like, oh, here we go again with that bullshit. But I'll say this though, we got to change the way we play though. I'm because one
facts.
thing that we just talked about with Lamelo Ball and freaking Ant Man, right? Like them niggas is gonna be hunting for our weakest defenders.
Thank you.
And so it's when they come down court and they want that screen, they gonna call for whoever's Austin is guarding or Luca is guarding. They gonna be like, hey, come here, set the screen. So because I know the Lakers gonna switch. So I want that nigga on me so I can take it and I cook his ass all day. We gotta stop Switching. That's the one thing I cannot stand that we do, but we switch, and that's why you guys fucking that one. What's that? Everybody remember that one game? No. Everybody remember that one game that Spencer Dinwiddie came down court every single play,
Oh, he
bro.
was
It was
cooking.
bro. It was that was like a couple years ago. What 2 years
Yeah.
ago?
2 years.
Yeah, 2
Oh
years ago.
my
Yeah.
God, bro!
Yeah.
We were
Yeah.
watching that game, and all of us were on the panel, and we were all like, okay, they're gonna do the same damn play. Here we go.
Yep.
Here we go. Every play, bro. It was like at least for a whole half of a quarter that it was
Yeah.
every single play he was doing it, and I was like, JJ, are you gonna stop this shit? You gonna stop bleeding or what?
That
Oh, it
nigga
was so
AD had to
annoying.
give up.
Anyway,
AD was like, I quit, nigga.
oh,
I'm trying to
that
help
was
him.
so bad.
Yeah, man. They
Yeah,
up
we
there
gotta
hunting
help.
ass,
Go ahead.
man.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
but DJ, you're damned if you do, if you're damned if you don't. Like if they don't switch and they try to go to like more of a traditional, like, you know what I'm saying, just handle your side, then that just makes it even more of a situation, because they'll overload, you know what I'm saying, that specific area. So no matter what the situation is, you got to have defenders, and right now we just don't got those, especially at the top, at the 3-point line. The one of the biggest issues that we had throughout the whole season was that we were getting killed on the three, because it was like open season. You know what I'm saying? We could not, you know what I'm saying, stop people from shooting threes. And then there was a little bit of a change, but it wasn't too much of a change, you know what I'm saying? Too much to say, oh yeah, we fixed that situation. So I don't know what the heck we're gonna do. You know what I'm saying? Like no matter, I don't care if Luka scores 100 points a game, the other team's gonna score 200.
Yeah.
Hey, DJ.
Go ahead, Major.
DJ, you know, we forgot DJ. We was talking about this in the group chat. Actually, DJ brought it up, and I don't know if you remember or not, but if also there's another downside to if we lose LeBron and LeBron doesn't retire and he goes somewhere out of spite and he accepts 15, 20 million, whatever the case may be, right? Let's just say he does it. I'm not saying he's going to do it. If he does that, LeBron is very dangerous in the playoffs, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's there. He's a dangerous player regardless. When he sees us, right, we have to worry about that too.
Mm-hmm.
LeBron is still a pissed off LeBron is dangerous. DJ pointed that out in the group. I just thought about it. I'm like, wait, hold on. We talk about all these new guys, the Wimbies and all that dude. You still got to worry about LeBron. Because I don't give a damn what the analysts say. People are still afraid of this 6'9", 260-pound dude who led the league in fast break points at 73 years old last year, bro.
That's crazy. That is nuts.
So a pissed off LeBron is stupid. We do not want to lose him to a Western Conference team. We better hope that nigga decide to go back east. Because if he go to the Warriors anywhere, if he go anywhere in the West that's a contending team, it's gonna be a problem. I want to say,
you're right. You're right.
I want to say that. Also, I gotta. This is one of the greatest nights of my life, y'all. I really want to thank y'all for this, because I know this probably never happened again, bro. This is one of the greatest nights of my life. One, because DJ let niggas cuss up here. That's one. And two, what Toon said. He said the most beautiful thing of the night, bro. Thank you, Toon. I will never forget this. My birthday is way back in March, man. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Toon said he admitted to us up here that if we were to win the championship, it wouldn't be because of Austin Reaves. That was beautiful, bro. I just want you to remember that. I want us to clip this, whatever time that was, and I'm going to go back, and whenever I'm feeling bad or down about something, I'm going to go back and play that one clip. Of all the great clips tonight, I'm going to play that one clip. Thank you, Toon, for that memory, bro. Serious. No, I bullshit you not, bro. I'm serious.
Because you know, if we start winning, that nigga he gonna be boosting Austin Reaves as much as he possibly can.
See, I told y'all.
Hold on. I feel like, listen, I really feel like y'all missing the point. What I'm saying is, even if Luka and Reaves are again the number one scoring duo in the league, blah 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 blah. That don't matter, bro. I'm telling you, what matters is the pieces that we're about to get. And y'all,
bro, that don't even make any sense.
But that's what we all were saying anyway.
Type of speculation, because we don't even know what type of moves they're gonna get. We know what they got right now, and we know what type of deficit they're in right now with Reaves. So how you gonna say the next move is gonna be the best move? Are
I
you
didn't say the
serious?
next move. I didn't say
Are
the
you
next
serious?
moves. Wait a minute. I didn't say the next move's gonna be the best move. What I said is we'll know based on the moves that we are about to make. If we make the wrong moves, or like Major said, if we don't make any moves at all, or like DJ was kind of hesitant as far as giving up the 2 first-round picks. Again, if we keep them 2 first-round picks, we don't use them now. We don't use them at the trade deadline. If we go into the playoffs and we still have those 2 first-round picks, then they wasn't really serious about trying to win a chip this year.
Bro, if they go into
Yeah.
the playoffs with 2 first-round picks, they're not gonna be worth a damn anyway. The pick they had
Yep.
last year was the pick they had a couple of days ago was the 25th. And what did that get them? They saved that pick for years upon years too, and it didn't even
Yeah.
get them
Yeah.
nowhere.
Yeah,
But
and
that's
not
what I'm
only that,
saying.
in the draft, and too, in the draft, what got me pissed off was, you know what I'm saying, I checked, and my son said that they bought a pick from, I think it was Dallas or the Bulls, right? Then they
Yes.
turned around, and
Dallas.
then and then what did they do, Major?
They gave it back because they're
Said it
too
ready.
because the player that they were going after, which I don't know who that is, but I'm gonna assume it was Vassar, got picked up.
Right. So it
Right.
was like now we did celebrate because we got Cameron Carr, but these guys, yeah, these guys are not going to be a first year like game
Yeah.
changer for us.
Do you know what type of
Yes,
We should have got a
incompetence you
center
gotta have
first.
to miss
We
out
should have
on
got
a
a center
second
first.
round pick that you traded up for,
we
bro?
should.
Think about that. That front
Yeah.
office, even with Mark Walters and his crew included, they just missed out on a second
On a
round pick,
center.
bro. On a guy that they could have traded
Yes.
up for
Yes.
way in earlier in the draft. They missed out.
Yes.
They bought a pick
Yes.
with the Knicks and then they swapped it back out. They don't know what they're doing up there, even with Mark Walters now. This team is about to fail in the offseason. They're about to
That's it.
fail worse than we've ever seen.
And the way that I feel, Major, is what you were talking about. That they're saying a lot of
Well, I say we
analysts
ain't about to win shit, bro.
and
About
a
to win
lot of
that.
coaches Major, what you said. And this is a lot of coaches that are anonymous. You know, they're not, but they said the consensus is among many analysts is that the Los Angeles Lakers will not contend for a championship without LeBron James. With LeBron James as the
That's what they
anchor,
said, bro.
the team
That's what they said.
remains a
Yep.
playoff threat. But his future
Yep.
with the
Yeah.
franchise is a major topic as he navigates his agency, his free agency. Consistency, even with the
Uh-huh.
23rd season, LeBron availability and production during clutch situation remain critical for the Lakers to
Uh-huh.
win in the playoffs. Team needs
Yes. Yes.
even Stephen A. Smith, and I don't even like him. Stephen A. Snitch came out and said the Lakers ain't winning anything without LeBron James. And you know the beef in him LeBron
Because
had.
without LeBron,
He came
because
out and said that.
because without LeBron, preach once again, we lose the last championship element we had to this team. Remember, LeBron's the last championship element we had to the team. Nobody else on the team has ever won anything.
Good fact.
The only
Major.
other, the only person on the team that came along for the championship in 2020, the damn camera dude. What's his nickname? Greg something. He was here. The cameraman. That's
Rob
ridiculous.
Pelinka, Pelican ass.
So that's why I say we can't. I don't give a fuck at all costs. Even if we all got to come together and pitch in up here, and, you go deep into our Lakers in 5 pockets to help LeBron get whatever the hell he asking for. Because I'm like, you don't give up a guy who dominated for us in the playoffs. You don't give up that dude. I don't give a fuck what's going on. That should have been top priority.
And you know what? One more thing too, like what I was saying earlier about changing the way we play.
Mhm.
That was just defensively. One thing that what Toon said about depending on who we get.
Right.
Another thing though, depending on, like we got to change the way we play offensively as well. Like we can't. We got to stop all this hero ball shit. All that hero ball stuff, bro. We got to start playing team basketball, man.
That means Luka has to play different too, DJ.
Yeah, man, that's one thing.
Yeah.
That's one thing. The other thing is quit all that damn crying. Like,
Yes,
bro,
hell
like
yeah. Oh
if the
my God.
referees ain't calling it, bro, like just get back on freaking defense. You already are horrible on defense. Just get back on
Right.
defense, bro, because
Get back on.
you killing us. Damn.
Right.
I agree.
Nah, DJ, right, man.
What I gotta ask y'all though is, cause we saying moves to make the team better, right?
Right, Judah. Mhm.
If we make moves, I think we're gonna lose Roy. They're gonna have to do probably a sign and trade with him, get some pieces somewhere else. Cause what messed them up, I believe, which I don't know why they did it, unless New York was gonna pick Carr. But why would you hard cap yourself at the second apron just to go up to 24 if New
Facts.
York wasn't gonna pick the dude? Just to say. Because if you look at the
Hold on,
last couple of
you saying that we're hard cap now? Because I thought they
they
were above
hard
the
cap.
second apron.
They can't go
No, they
past
hard
the
cap now.
second apron. They can go to the first. They can go past the first apron, but they can't go past the second apron. See, the second apron is where they're gonna pay those heavy luxury taxes. But my thing is, if you really trying to go all out and win, look at the past couple of champions. They was in the second apron. Denver, second apron team. Boston, second apron team. Golden State, second apron team. You look at what OKC did. Yeah, they built their core. But they got their core guys. They maxed them all out. So they was down there, all there. So if you want to go all out, bro, you got to expand your resources, bro. So what was the
So
purpose of doing that?
So I don't think that they're planning. I don't think it's wise to go over the second apron now.
What?
Right? If you're gonna go over the second, hear me out. If you're gonna go over the second apron, then you should do that at the trade deadline. Because the thing is that if you go over the second apron now, then that's it. You pretty much are gonna be super
So I
limited on
What
understand
what you
what
can
you
do
two?
were
with
You
trade.
saying.
can't go over it at all now because you hard cap.
No. I completely understand what you're saying. I'm just saying in general, if they were planning on not going, it seems like they're planning to not go over the second apron. Period. Because if they were planning to go over the second apron, it would have happened at the trade deadline anyway. It would have. Meaning, I guess what I'm trying to explain to you is that right now they were never going to go over the second apron. Like, period.
Yeah, they're not trying to go clear. They're not trying to go
Right.
near the second apron.
Right.
Well,
Period.
that lets me know this whole Kessler and Peyton Watson trying to chase these guys. That shit is out of the window, bro.
No, it is not. No, it is not. We can still
Yeah, dude. I know.
we can still put in offers again. Peyton Watson wouldn't be a good, that would not make sense because we have to overpay him, and again, then we have to wait whatever like July 6th, and we have to give him two like days. By then, everybody else will be taken. So that
Here's my thing though
Tune,
too.
Danny Ainge gonna make you overpay for Walker Kessler. Most
Yeah, he
definitely.
always does it. Danny Ainge always does. He did it with
yeah.
Boston. But here's my thing. I'm looking at role players in a center. First of all, we need a defensive role player, right? Somebody that can not take the shine as far as it's not looking to score, but he can dedicate his game to defense.
Ain't
And can
nobody
shoot
on
the
the market like that unless you try to
yeah,
make a
yeah,
trade.
there is. Yes, there is. There's still people in the market. We
Who
know we
who who
already
who is that? Who's
we
the 3-and-D guy on the market
the
right
three
now?
and D guy. Me and DJ was talking about it. I was talking about him a long time ago, probably 6 months back. Before it
Who?
was what's his name? DJ. Oh man, Matisse Thybulle. Matisse
That
Thybulle.
He
that
don't play.
that
He
is
be getting
one.
Okay,
hurt
but he's
though.
still, but he's still
Mhm.
on the radar. Matter of fact, when I was talking about it about 6 months back, DJ know I was. Then what happened? Analysts and
He
everybody else
injury
started
prone.
talking about it.
Preach.
Now
He
he
in,
only had a hand injury. But he averages almost 3 steals a game. He's shooting like almost 39%, 40% for the last couple of years. He's athletic, and we need an athletic wing. We don't have nobody that can defend, that can stay with all these wings,
I
that
don't know,
can,
bro.
you know what I'm
Marquise
saying?
Cook, man.
But look, when his some of his best years were with Philly before he got started getting injured with his hand. Some of his best years were with the Sixers, and he came out of college hanging his hat on 3-and-D. Okay, Cameron Carr is they're hoping that he's that guy, but he's not going to develop in that overnight. He's not that guy. He's athletic, but they're saying he's light at 185, right? We know he's athletic. His vertical is ridiculous. But we need guys, we need pros, we need veterans that can come in and slot, that you can put Matisse Thybulle on that wing and say, hey, we need defense. You need players like that. You need veterans that are in the NBA with some of these rookies, and you can balance it out. That ain't going to cost us a lot, right? Because we've been saying, oh, Herb Jones, Pelicans. Dude's shooting 33%. He can probably bring the defense, but we already got Vando for that. Vando shot 28% last year, 27, almost 30%
Bro,
last year.
bro,
But
Vando
no,
was
no, no. Let me finish. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying put Vandal in that role. I'm saying if we go out and try to get a Herb Jones, he's not a 3-and-D. He's shooting 33%. That's what he shot last year. So we got to go get players who you can fill in Try to concentrate on a center that is out there because they're from what the reports are. They're looking at Portland center Williams. They're looking at Gafford.
Now he already
Some of the
Williams
some of the
already
top
resigned.
some of
Williams
the top.
resigned already.
Okay, so Williams off the board now. Isaiah Stewart was off the board. So
Wait,
Kessler.
Williams resigned?
Yeah.
Dude, that's what he said. Williams signed with Portland.
Oh
That
wow.
now he probably can he still be traded though?
I mean, why would they do that?
No.
So he's off the board. Isaiah Stewart's off the board.
Who signed with Portland?
Williams. Mark
Resigned.
Williams or
I
Williams.
thought he
whatever.
re-signed with Phoenix.
Yeah, with Phoenix. That's right.
Not
That's right.
not
Phoenix.
Mark. I'm talking about
No,
Williams.
no.
The dude with Portland.
Robert Williams.
Robert
Williams resigned with
Williams, the
Phoenix.
third.
With
The one
Phoenix.
that was
Well,
hurt
listen,
last year.
Priest, right? You got to give.
Robert went.
No,
Robert
bandwagon.
Williams
Don't
went
do
to
that.
Phoenix. That's right. Bandwagon right.
Yeah. So he
Wait,
resigned.
hold on. Say that again. Oh, wait,
Like the
what?
bandwagon's confused right now, DJ. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm confused.
The
Talking about
bandwagon. The
Robert.
bandwagon said that Robert Williams III, the dude Preach was talking about, has re-signed with Phoenix. I made a mistake and said he
I
re-signed with
said Portland.
Yeah, we
I
made a
said
mistake. But the
I
real
said
team is
Portland.
really Phoenix. Bandwagon right.
No, I'm talking about Robert Williams. He's not with Portland no more, right?
No, he's not with
Okay.
Portland.
So
We're
he's
talking
with
about
Phoenix now, right?
Okay, so
no Mark Williams.
Robert
Mark,
Williams is with.
good God.
Say it again.
Robert
The one
Williams
that
with
wears the
Phoenix
headband.
Suns.
The one
Mark Williams. Mark Williams. It's Mark
Mark.
Williams.
Okay, Mark. Okay, Mark. I
Portland
know Mark. I know. Okay, I know Mark Williams went to Phoenix. Where is Robert Williams?
in
Hold on.
Portland.
Hold on. Wait
I
a
said it in
All
Portland.
them damn Williams
Where?
got me confused.
The one
I'm
with the
sorry,
headband and it has braids. He has
I'm
braids.
just
Right.
trying
Where?
to find it.
Right.
All
Where
of
is
these
Where is
niggas
he
got
at?
braids.
Okay,
He's
let me go
in
look. DJ. Let me go find him. Hold on.
he's in
No. Well, the other
Portland.
one. The other one. The other one got dreads. The other
The
one got
dreads.
braids. The other one got dreads. Where
Dreads. Yeah.
you say where's Robert Williams at?
Portland.
He went back to Portland.
Yeah, he was in Portland last year, DJ.
He was
They
in
I
call
thought he
him
Portland.
what's his
no.
nickname? I forgot his nickname they call him. But
No,
yeah,
I know.
He played in
I know
Boston.
he.
The one I'm talking about, the one that played in
No,
Boston.
No,
no.
he's
I
a
know.
he's a
I
veteran.
know he was with Portland last year. I'm saying where is he at right now? Because I thought he was a free agent.
He is DJ. He is. Don't listen to these niggas. He is.
Well,
yeah.
I don't
what
know
I'm
what
talking about, DJ, is what I'm saying is that he was on the Lakers radar.
See, you're just confusing the bandwagon,
Yeah. Also,
everybody else.
DJ, I got
Well,
it. Okay.
you just
I
confusing
got it for you.
everybody, huh?
But DJ,
Nigga, before you know it, you can talk about Robin Williams, nigga.
Mark
Which
Williams,
Williams is
DJ.
it?
I'm looking at it right now from Shams reporting. I'm only looking at it now. Mark Williams is signed with the Phoenix Suns. Not
Robert. I'm talking about
Williams.
Robert Williams the third.
Okay,
The one that
you
wears the
talking about
headband. If you look up his picture, he got a big old headband on.
Yeah, I know you're
Yes.
talking about. Boo.
Okay, so he was with Portland last year. He's probably free agent now, but I'm saying he was on the Lakers radar. Gafford, Kessler, those are some of the centers. Duran.
But
So those
Robert Williams, he stay fucking hurt. He was hurt in Boston. He was hurt in
right,
Portland.
but he was on the Lakers radar.
What's
This
the
is what
point? What's the point of
So it
trying to
shows
give this
how
dude
fucked up
12,
that
15
damn
fucking
front
million
office
a
is. They
year?
looking at his ass.
all
Like,
This
right.
is what the Lakers are looking at him.
All right.
man,
Let
let's
me
look at an injured ass nigga for.
let me help preach out. So we can also look at guys
That
like
was ass up.
Mitchell Robinson, because the Knicks are not trying to go over the
I heard him
apron.
too. I heard him too.
We can
Yeah, but Mitchell, it's some shit with Mitchell Robinson, some money. He trying to get
He
paid
can't
now
shoot free
though.
throws, and they was making fun of him.
right.
Like
There's also
they don't want a championship. Mitchell Robinson, like he want some money, bro.
right.
Okay.
That nigga just as injured
Yeah,
as
but the Knicks
goddamn
can't
Robin
pay him though.
Williams.
But the
There's
Knicks can't pay him
Robin
though.
Williams.
Yeah,
He
Robin
right
Williams. That's
now.
what the bandwagon gonna call him. Fuck this Robert shit, nigga. Robin Williams. Shout out to
there's
Robin Williams, nigga. Shout out to Miss Doubtfire, nigga.
didn't he pass away? I
Down
thought
by
that he I thought
Hey,
that
hey, Tune, just go along with the get along, nigga. After a while, matter of fact, the bandwagon's on your ass. Because you up here talking about, oh, it wouldn't be a good fit for goddamn LeBron to go to Golden State. It's gonna hurt his legacy or some shit.
What? I didn't
Fuck
say
that
that.
shit.
What? I didn't say that. What the
Oh,
DJ,
it might have been
what is going
Don.
on,
You two
DJ?
niggas are brothers. You sound alike. Sorry.
What is going on,
You're gonna
DJ?
you're gonna have to take one for the team. So pretend you're Don, nigga. Hey, look, right? LeBron, right? Hey, it doesn't matter, right? His ass go to Golden State. It doesn't matter. Go there, motherfucker.
Hey,
Yo, DJ, this is wild. Hey,
And what you gotta say, Craig? Huh?
Yeah, JC. I just want to throw another center out there real quick.
yeah, go ahead, nigga. Go ahead. Give me another bum, nigga. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say Isaiah Hartenstein. That's not a bum.
How what with what money, nigga?
Well, that's why I said you got to give up a first round pick, have him
But
get off of Vandal three team trade. However you gotta make it
would
work.
Isaiah Hartenstein would he take $36 million?
You trying to make a 3-team trade for who?
Why would you give him 36 million?
Wait, he's not a free agent?
Yeah, I'm saying he's a free agent, but I'm saying why would we give him 36 million?
Because why would we trade?
Jesus
Nigga,
fuck.
why would we trade for him, nigga? If we
No,
can get
I
him
didn't. No, I didn't say trade for him. I'm saying that's why I said we have to get up off of guys like Vando and Dalton Connect to get the 18 million, but we might have to give up some first round picks so we can open up that space.
Wait. That's stupid. Why? That's stupid as hell. Why would you
Okay.
give up 2 first round picks and give them Vando and Dalton? What are we getting back?
Man, nigga,
No, what I'm saying is to get up off of those guys and free up cap space so that we can sign Hartenstein.
So hold on, bro. We're giving away let me just slow it down so you can understand what you're saying right now.
Sure.
You're saying we're giving up 2 first round picks
Mhm.
and 2 bums to get $18 million in cap space. You're gonna give away, I'm gonna say it one more time. You're gonna give away 2 first round picks for $18 million in cap space, sir.
No, let me. Oh my God, let me.
That's what you just said.
Okay,
Am I
let me try again. So again,
Jesus God.
we have to get. So I'm saying, first of all, I'm not giving Hartenstein 36 million, but let's just say whatever it's 30 million.
Nigga, you need a center. You might as well, nigga, pay somebody, nigga. Pay a healthy ass center. He's just gonna give you a legend fucking float game or some shit. Get his ass.
So yeah, so I think Hartenstein will definitely take 30. I think he'll definitely
Fuck,
take
man,
30.
you niggas desperate for a fucking center, nigga. Fuck these injured ass centers, nigga.
Bro, Hardenstein making 29 right now. Why would he just
say
take
no to my
1
36, but
million?
then you say 30?
Because OKC has to choose, and they don't have. I don't believe they're gonna have the space to pay him 30 again, and then 30 plus whatever else it'll be.
But that's what
they have his bird rights.
Well, so the way the CBA is that I think DJ was talking about it. No, DJ was talking about it because the way you were saying about JC, but the way of the new CBA is, a lot of these teams can't hold on to certain players. You know what I'm saying? So they're gonna have to let him go.
Right, so they gotta let him go. So in order for us to free up more money, what I was trying to say, JC, is that we're gonna have to get up off a contract. And the 2 that you mentioned earlier was Vandal at 12 and Dalton at whatever it was, 5 or 6, whatever it is. That comes up with that's 18 mil.
Okay, I understand that part, right? But it's like, why not just take the 48 million, and if them 2 niggas opt out, right, which you said we'll get 60 something, right?
Right, correct.
Right. Okay, so why not just pay that nigga 30 million outright, right? You just pay him 30 million outright. Take the 2 bum niggas and the 2 first round picks, and then you go get something extra. You see what I'm trying to say?
You can absolutely do that, but then I want you to answer this question for me. Then that means you'll only have 30 million left between 4 Rui and LeBron.
3 spots or something like that. Well, you do know we can't bring back. We're not. I knew we weren't gonna be able to bring back everybody. Somebody gonna have to stay in Cancun.
Yeah, but one of the things that I wanted to tell DJ earlier, and I'm glad that you're still up here, DJ, and also Major. I honestly think that we need to keep Rui because he's amazing. But aside from him being amazing, I don't think that we're gonna get far with like 11 or like 10 new guys.
We can't get. We only have. Okay, just to let everybody know, we only have 6 roster spots.
Right.
So there is no 10 niggas. No.
Well, there will be if we don't. I mean, we'll think about it. If we're giving up Vando, and not that they're important anyway, right? So that's already 8.
That's
right?
8.
You know what I'm saying? And then Dennis Smith Jr. You said that we can waive his 2.5.
Yeah,
right? So that's like 9, right? So that's what I'm saying. I mean, okay, maybe not 10. Okay, with 9 you guys. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like
if
that
you
we
trade Vando, you got to get a player back, so that don't really count.
Yeah. So are they gonna like, bro? So you telling me niggas is pulling up for a couple dollars and some chips? Because that's
no. Why did you say that if we trade Vando, that's not gonna count because we gotta get a player back? No, that's what we are saying. That we do trade Vando, we get a player back, but it's not gonna be the same like a player that we have continuity with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so that's what I'm speaking to. That I don't think we're gonna get far where we have 8 new guys that's going to be hard because it's not like our other 7 guys are our starters. It's really only
we
Luca. It's like Luca,
Awesome.
AR, and then that's it. You said A and opted out. Luca, AR, and then Braun if Braun is with us.
we
Hey,
we
Jay.
we ain't gonna get far regardless.
Hey,
Like
JC, can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up? I got you.
And,
What's going
and I know you don't like him, but can you check what Matisse Thybulle's market value is?
on? Yeah, I got you.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's not.
we
It's not much. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying he's cheap,
It's
and I just want to see if he's a free agent or.
Wait, let this guy talk. I think somebody's trying to say something. Go ahead, man.
I can
yeah
fill
we
you in now,
$11
Preach.
million dollars.
There you go.
yeah we ain't gonna get far regardless, and that's what makes this. That's what
Well, we
makes
don't
this.
know that. We don't know that. We, like DJ said, we got to have faith in small as a mustard seed. So we don't know.
Okay,
We don't.
thank you,
Hey,
thank you, preacher. Thank you.
This ain't hot dog on a stick, nigga. Go ahead.
I'm trying. What's frustrating me in regards to this situation is I don't get how the powers that be don't realize that the most important thing that we need to get out of this draft was a center. There's teams that are not the teams that are out there. They're not just letting go of their centers like that. The reason why we've been bouncing around all these other names that he's garbage and he's this and all these that because they're on the bargain bin. You know what I'm saying? So I don't get why they have not drafted a healthy body center that's going to be cheap to carry out this team. Like one of the biggest things that we needed throughout this whole situation, they failed to go get.
Yeah.
I'll
say
no, he's talking about Henry Vassar that we could have actually got.
Yeah.
It doesn't necessarily have to be Vassar. Just whoever the top center was, whether it was Vassar and whoever the next person that was up, we should have been making plays.
Yeah, who got him? Vassar.
Well, this is
man,
from North Carolina.
I don't know. He went to the Hawks or something like that. This is what I think. This is what I think was happening. Twan, and I said this in the group chat. The Clippers got Vassar.
Well, it was their pick. So
no,
he didn't. No, he didn't.
I'm saying it was the Clippers pick. So all I'm saying is it was the Clippers pick. I don't know where he wound up.
Well, I said the Hawks. Anyway, let me say. Yeah. So what I think is this. I think that what happened is that Luka said he wanted an A-list center. That's what he said.
Okay.
And I think the Lakers heard him, and the Lakers was like, okay, well, we're not getting the A-list center through the draft, so we got to trade for one. That's the only, and it ain't none in free agency, so you're gonna have to trade for one.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the Lakers said, okay, well, you know what, we're just gonna go ahead and try to draft some defense and try to replace a guy like Max Christie, who we lost. I think Max Christie would have been perfect for his team right now. So they drafted somebody similar to Max Christie, and that's why I said that I think, unfortunately, I think Rui is going to come back, but I think he's going to get traded for that A-list center that Luka
like
wants.
Walker Kessler.
I don't know who it's going to be. I'm just saying whatever A-list center.
Hey DJ,
talks
who was your A-list center? Your A-list center.
I don't know. I don't know, but I'm saying whatever Luka says to the front office, as that's his definition of an A-list center, that's who they're going to go get.
Well, can I hear your A-list centers?
Well, my A-list, it's gonna be freaking Jokic and all that. Yeah, Jokic, Wemby, those are my A-list centers.
Well, I mean that's what the market right now is what I'm saying. That you heard of.
But that's the issue is no matter what Luka may be saying in regards to him wanting an A-list center, people are not moving off of that. You know what I'm saying? Like it was that's why Giannis was such a big surprise of you know what I'm saying, of him being traded, because the big guys that are in the league, they don't get moved like that unless they are you know what I'm saying, a bargain bin player. So that is far-fetched. So you got to, like, that's why for me it frustrates me, because I'm like, the only way that we're going to be able to get a big center, you know what I'm saying, on this team is if we actually draft them, because you're going to spend a whole lot of capital just trying to get a center.
Well, if you look,
or to pry him off another team.
Well, if you look at the last years, think about it. Think about the I would say the centers, and DJ, you know the history of the Lakers just like me. If you look at the Lakers centers, some of the greats,
Kareem, what team did he play for before he came to the Lakers? We didn't draft him, right? He came from Milwaukee. Came from the Milwaukee. He came from Milwaukee, right? Shaquille O'Neal came from Orlando, and you can talk about Wilt Chamberlain and all that, but it's where seldom. You know, you look at the Gasol. Gasol was a good center for us, right? He played center with Bynum. If you look at the centers, we don't really draft big man. We get them through trades. Like even Anthony Davis, we got him from the Pelicans, right? And the way I feel is like what's left right now. This is unrestricted free agents right now. UFA. You got Mitchell Robinson. We talked about Robert Williams III, Miles Plumlee. This is gonna get you, DJ. Bismack Biyombo. Now restricted free agents. We're probably gonna have to trade for Walker Kessler and Jalen Duran are restricted free agents. Trade candidates: DeAndre Ayton and John Collins. And that's all. That's all I see.
Who said trash? Who was that?
That was JC. That was JC.
Wait, I didn't say nothing. Wait,
Oh, I thought that was JC. I'm sorry.
Somebody in the background. I heard it. Somebody said trash.
John Collins.
I said it.
I said it.
He said I said it.
But this is who they got. Yeah. But this is who's available. This is who's available, and so we're like you said. No, I'm agreeing with what you just said. That's why I said that.
Yeah,
we're gonna have to trade, and I don't want to see Rui Hachimura go. I think he is clutch.
Well, this is the thing, though, preacher man.
I know we can't have our cake.
Nigga,
I know.
You can't have your cake, nigga. This ain't grocery shopping at 2 a.m., nigga.
I know, but I'm just saying I hate to see it. So that means somebody's gonna have to pick. Somebody's gonna have to pick up the slack. Where
what y'all think about Josh
preacher man, hold on, preacher man. You know what I hate? I hate that Austin Reaves got $185 million, but it's nothing I can do.
Please don't remind me of that, JC.
You know what I'm saying? I hate that so much, preacher man. But
that's that Luol Deng contract. That's worse than Luol Deng.
No, that's Tobias Harris.
Nah, Luol Deng was the. You know how long it took for us to get rid of the Luol Deng? I'm not sure how old you are, but how old I was. Luol Deng. That dude was, man, that contract lasted with us even after we traded him and got rid of it. That contract was on the books. Even after we got rid of him, that contract was on the books. It was one of the worst. If you go and say, what is the worst Lakers contract? That's the Luol Deng contract. One of the worst contracts. And Austin Reaves, man, that's like the number one, the worst contract, 185. Like this dude.
That fool couldn't even make Sixth Man of the Year.
He was never our all-star. They said, well, he was on Ramona Sherburne, whatever her name is. He was on the way of becoming an all-star. He before he got hurt, 24 points a game. And
bro, the only way Luka gonna get to play with an A-list center is he gonna have to get traded to an A-list center's team. That's the only way. I think that's his way of saying he want to get traded on the low.
Hey, what's the word on Daniel?
Because what trade piece do the Lakers have to get an A-list center? Even if they was to sign and trade Rui, what A-list center could Rui fetch?
No, that's one of the problems that I said before. I was like, you want an A-list center, then you're gonna have to trade Austin. Like that's it. But they don't want to do that. So I don't know. It's gonna be tough.
Think about it, DJ. Why would I trade? Why would I trade my A-list center for Austin Reaves? You know how rare they are.
So DJ, something just came out.
Wait. I didn't hear what he said. What'd you say, player man?
So I was saying, if I'm a team, like, why am I trying to give the Lakers my A-list center for Austin Reaves? Everybody's talking about that's an overpay.
We're talking
a bona fide center is hard to come by, so you're not going to do that at all.
Yeah.
Well, we're talking about it, but I mean, if that report is true about what Detroit was gonna try to go after Austin, then maybe Detroit would take that trade of we'll trade you Austin for Jalen Duran. Like maybe they would.
So DJ, this is what I'm seeing right now is
that would be crazy.
Daniel Gafford is still available, and this is Yahoo Sports Illustrated is reporting. Yeah, and they're saying that the Dallas Mavericks are shopping veteran in effort to trade up, in the draft. Now that was 2 days ago. Now this is 9 hours ago. They're shop. They want to. The Lakers want to reunite Luca with Daniel Gafford. I don't know. He's not a list, but how do you feel about him, DJ?
I mean, Luca, he went to the finals with Luca, so
I mean, would you guys? How would you? I'm just saying, how would you feel about him being our starting center and then maybe trying to, I don't know, fill in the gap with Aiton or I
If
don't know
that's what
who's.
Luca want, I mean, I guess if they have an opportunity to trade again with Dallas, I mean, that's gonna be rare. But if they have the opportunity to do trade with Dallas, I mean,
Well, Dallas is
that's
shopping
something.
him. Yeah,
Well,
Dallas is shopping.
we just helped Dallas.
Yeah, we just helped him. We gave him what
Yeah,
was it,
we
Christie?
just helped Dallas.
Christie and Luca and
No,
then
not that. No, not
you were
that.
No,
talking about
doing
something
the
else?
doing the draft, bro.
Oh yeah. We got rid of the dude. Yeah, we gave him cash consideration.
And that's a new remember that's a new relationship. They got a new GM over there, so it's not you know what I'm saying. It's not the
Yeah,
old.
your side jury don't care about none of that. That dude a businessman. He's something
Well,
like Bob Myers,
well,
bro.
he
He
makes
not.
deals though. But Judah,
Yeah,
he does make deals though.
he making deals that's gonna fit his team. He not with the Bullcom.
No, but he's they're shopping Daniel Gafford. I mean, they're shopping him. So Daniel Gafford is on, like, Dallas wants to move on because they already got what's the Lively. They got Lively and then the other dude. So they got another center, 7-foot center. They got a lot of
Yeah.
big guys. A
And
lot of big guys.
if Rob dumb enough to give Dallas a first round pick for Gafford, guess what?
I
The
don't know.
side jury gonna take it.
I don't know. But we need a big man, so it might happen. You might see because do you think Daniel Gafford's better than Williams the third?
It's not about being better. It's
Well,
what we gonna give
let me
up
ask you this.
for
Let
it,
me ask you
bro.
this,
Like
Judah.
Rob, man,
Well,
this dude is sad, man.
well, I'm just saying. I mean, because if you look right now, our chances of getting an A-list center for Luca is like, okay, well, we know we can't get Kessler, we can't get Detroit, right? Detroit center Durant, right? But if he's better than Robert Williams the third, right? The other ones that I shout out to you, would you take Gafford over those centers? Like, I would take Gafford over dude from New York, even though he's a champion. He can't shoot free throws. They had to take him out. Gafford is a high flyer. He blocks shots around the rim. I think he had one of the best seasons at maybe, I think, 12 to 14 points a game in Dallas. And with Anthony Davis, of course, being down there, but I would take Gafford and just try to, like, I think JC said it, just, kind of rotate the centers, how you can do it like we did in 2020 where we had AD and then AD would go to power forward. We had JaVale McGee and Dwight Howard. You might have to do that and just have Ayton and Gafford and Jackson Hayes, and then try to bring back LeBron and get like a defensive wing that's affordable, and hopefully LeBron takes a pay cut.
I think they trying to get O'Bar from they trying to get Duran from Detroit.
Detroit, but
They got a report like Luka tampering, bro.
Well,
he say he tampering.
Yeah, I think they got a report like somebody.
Yeah, he was talking to him. Yeah, he was. I heard that. Yeah, I heard that.
Tell Luka to stop calling or something like that, man.
Oh, that's crazy.
So he trying, man. He doing Rob's job, bro. It's sad, man.
Right.
No, the report. No, this is what happened. So it was the report of when Luka did that interview with an A-list center. Detroit said, "Don't come calling over here." That's what it was. It wasn't Luka was calling anybody. The actual official thing was Detroit said, "Don't call over here."
Man, they gotta put the pressure. The reports was they were trying to put pressure on our guy. They was trying to make the deal for Austin, right? So you gotta apply that pressure back, bro.
Yeah, but it's a lie though, because they gotta sell us. You gotta think, right? It's a psyop, bro. They gotta sell us on Austin Reaves. They gotta make.
I know that, man.
Got taken from us. Oh man, bro, nobody was offering that nigga no max because, like I said before, you can Google this, you can fact check JC on this, right? No team can contact an agent or an NBA player about an offer sheet or anything in these days from June 26th to the 30th, right? They can't send them an offer sheet, nothing until June 30th. The Lakers
they think we stupid, bro. We've been on this. That's why, like I told you, man, I was looking up, bro. ChatGPT had it where you look up Austin Reaves about the Brooklyn situation and LeBron taking 25 million. I told in the back cave, I told y'all what source pop up, bro. Them same put man, we can still cuss.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna drop their name, but it's the same pussy white boys that been pushing this dude, bro. The nation niggas. They been
Oh,
they
they got
they been
they
pushing
got
them
they
niggas.
cut. They got they cut, right?
Yeah, and they trying to act like, it's a bad contract. I wouldn't have signed him at this much. Man, stop that bullshit, man. The panda and the shit.
Stop talking
Lying
about
motherfucker.
Austin's girlfriend.
Yeah, man, that's all they've been saying. Well, it's too much money for it's too much money. Man, get the fuck up out of here,
what's
man.
funny?
Y'all was pushing this shit. It was pushing 200 million, not 185. It's too much.
You know what's funny though? They were twerking for 241 though. They were literally twerking it for 241 like a week ago. All of them were. They were all twerking it up for 241, bro. They was like, oh yeah, we gotta pay him, bro. Remember they were saying, oh, you gotta pay him whatever. You can't lose Austin. You gotta pay him whatever. Now they want to sit here and lie to us, man, bro. Come on now. They make it seem like we don't forget. Like we don't. I mean, we forget. they think we forget, bro. That's what it is.
Yeah.
Social media moves so fast. They think niggas just forget.
And that's
What
how
y'all
they
think
came
about
up
it?
with the whole Brooklyn scheme was, MPJ has said they need a ball handler on a podcast, and then his agent is Darren Sharp agent. Man, these dudes ain't got no fucking pull like that in Brooklyn. They just got there. Darren Sharp ain't doing shit to have pull where he can go to the fucking owner and tell him, hey, I want Austin Reaves, sign Austin Reaves. Like, come on, bro. Who the fuck they think? Man, come on, man. Brooklyn ain't had no offer for this nigga. The Bulls ain't had no offer for this nigga. And man, come on, man. Detroit, you think Detroit want this dude, man? Detroit don't want this dude because they not saying country music in Detroit.
That's why the report came out that Austin Reaves said that he didn't like free agency. Why didn't he like free agency? Because nobody was messing with old dude.
Thank you.
No, that's not correct because he wanted to stay a Laker. And if he would have hit, he wanted to stay a Laker. So if he would have hit free agency, even if whoever would have given whatever, that's not what he wants.
Yeah,
and
the reason why he
also,
wanted to stay a Laker because the Lakers can pay him the most.
Bro,
no, but
yes,
hold on,
yes, that is correct. There's no to that one. Yes.
because
The max he could have made was 240.
Lakers,
The max any other team could have paid him was 178.
But he didn't get 240. So 178.
I didn't say he did, but I said the only team that could have paid him was the max was the Lakers. There was no other team that could have paid him that. He always wanted to stay with the Lakers. There was no other team he wanted to stay with.
It's a very similar annual salary. It's 44 compared to 46.
But bro, it's still 240 million versus 185.
No. What he wound up getting, what you're saying doesn't pan out because he just signed for $2 million a year more than what the other teams could have given him.
They couldn't have gave him what the Lakers gave him anyway. Am I right?
It was $2 million.
I'm asking you a question too. Can you answer the question? Yes or no? Yes or no? Could the Lakers have?
It's $2
yes or no? Could any other team give him
more.
185 million?
Bro,
no,
exactly. No other team could have gave him that. Exactly.
You're right, but it's only $2 million more per year.
Bro, the max a team could have gave Austin Reaves was 179.
Exactly, and he got 185, approximately.
He said
$2
million
what
are you talking about? Wait, hold on. You can't hold on, bro. You can't say exactly when freaking player just made that point, and he was trying to tell you that same shit.
He looking at it. Okay, well, instead of getting 39 million, we gave him 2 million increase. He still got a fucking increase, bro.
But what I'm saying is that for Austin Reaves, this is what I'm trying to say. The Lakers could have offered him 172 million. He would have stood a Laker for 172 million over the 178 that the outside team would have given him because it only would have been a $2 million. Because it only would have been.
Have you read the report? You read the report?
Offered him 30 million, right?
30 million, 30 times 4
is how. Turn it down.
30 times 4 is 120 million.
He
30
turned
times
it down.
5.
Nigga, so
30
wait,
times
wait,
5. Hold on.
185 minus 120. Nigga, that's $65 million.
That's what I just said. That's a lot of money. That is not the same.
So he
30 million
overpaid.
times 30
Man,
million
that's some
times 5.
bullshit,
DJ, you
man.
understood what's going on, bro.
Yeah, bro. Man,
No,
that
it's
nigga
just, I
deal.
just
Man,
thought
they had a handshake deal, bro. That shit been
no,
done, man.
I just thought it was funny because Playmate said that no other team could have offered him the max like the Lakers, and Toon just kept saying no, that's not true. And then when JC read it, Toon was like, exactly. Like, wait,
No,
hold on, man.
so Didi, I'm sorry. What I was talking about was on the 4-year deal, which is what he actually signed. So on the 4-year deal, like everybody knows, it's 179 max for any other team. He literally just signed for $2 million, not even barely $2 million a year more. What I'm saying is that those $2 million is not the reason why he came to the Lakers as opposed to another team. He always wanted to stay with the Lakers.
Because
That was my point.
because they were always going to be the team that could pay him the most. That's why he
But
wanted to stay with them.
That's what Playmate was
but
saying.
and what
It's because they can offer him the most money.
but what I'm trying to say is that they did not offer him the 5th year, which is what other teams couldn't do.
So what is the 5th year then? So it's just a 4-year option. It's a 4-year deal.
Yes, it's a 4-year deal. That's what I'm trying to say to you. Yes.
So it's not a 5th-year player option.
No, there is no 5th-year player option. That would have been
He
an
got
additional.
his player option on the 4th year.
Correct.
But what does that have to do? What does that have to do with anything?
So my whole point is that Austin Reaves wanted to stay a Laker because he had said
No, he didn't, bro. Because if they'd have stayed firm on that 30 million yearly with the 120, he'd have turned that shit down,
and I
and
agree.
then we
No,
would have
hold
seen.
up.
We would have seen if he would have really had a market. See,
No,
this is
and I
what I
agree with
wanted to
that.
see. This is what I wanted to see. All these reports that came out, like JC just said,
Thank you.
it's not even time for them to start talking to fucking free agents.
So
How the
they
fuck
never.
y'all gonna say, well, Detroit is getting ready to put a package together to see if we can share our money to sign Austin Reaves? Oh well, Brooklyn is ready to sign him. You can't even fucking talk to these players right now, bro.
Well,
So it's a bunch of lies.
So
So
that's
that's
not.
what I
So
wanted to
that's
see.
not. So
Let
that's
this
not.
nigga go to the open market. The only market that showed Reaves value was the fucking Lakers, bro. He didn't have an open market, bro.
No, hold on, bro. Let Tune explain why Austin Reaves want to be a Laker. Now continue what you was about to say, Tune, about how you say Austin Reaves wanted to stay a Laker. Why was that?
Because that's what he said with his own words, that he wanted to be a Laker. And what I'm saying is that no, he did not want to take the 30 mil, only if it would have been for 5 years for a buck 50. But the 30 mil for only 4 years would have only been 120. And what I'm saying is nobody's saying that other teams offered him anything. Of course, they're unable to. From my understanding, and y'all correct me if I'm wrong, the reporting was that this team, that team, but specifically the Pistons, were freeing up cap space. Now, that doesn't mean that they're freeing up cap space for Austin Reaves, but that does mean but that does mean that they are freeing up cap space and will be capable. So same thing like Brooklyn. Just because Brooklyn had the most cap space at one point doesn't mean that they were going to give it to Austin Reaves. It's just the risk that if Austin Reaves does hit free agency, Lakers there's no matching, there is no say. He's an unrestricted free agent. So as soon as go ahead.
So you pay $65 million more for a nigga that because teams are making cap space. Yeah, teams make cap space just to make us do something stupid like this.
So we are going to see if the Pistons wind up getting Tyler Hero, because what the reports were saying was that they were looking to get a ball handling guard, whatever the case is. And as of that moment when that was happening, before we knew anything, the only free agents that they would need to free up money for, I don't know of any other. Does anybody know of any other free agent guards where you're gonna need like 35 plus million?
I know one. Luke Kennard is one. Luke Kennard is one. He used to play for the Detroit Pistons. If they're gonna fill some cap space, why don't they just fill some cap space and just sign Luke Kennard instead of trying to blow up what they have for a talent?
Exactly. Because here's the thing, player made. When you look at the reports, what Detroit trying to do
if they strike out with Tyler Hero, see, they can talk about Tyler Hero. Why? Because Tyler Hero was traded. So they can get a part of that trade. Well, now instead of making it a 3-team, 4-team trade, that's what they do. They can add to it. With the whole Austin Reaves shit, that's on the side. So what Detroit trying to do is, well, now that came about that Kawhi Leonard might be on the trade market. See, they can talk about those players as being traded, not signed outright, bro. That's what that's what we catching the bullshit at. This dude ain't have no fucking market, man. Even with like what you here's another thing. What you talking about on the dollar? When Brooklyn made the trade, they absorbed Rondo. They absorbed Rondo because they traded Claxton, right? After that, they only had what? They got what? 36 million in cash space left.
Yep, they had 36 mil
Okay.
for this year.
So all right.
Mhm.
That's less than what the Lakers give them yearly. Okay, let's see if you really got a market when free agency open up in July. Let's see if they gonna give you that 36 million.
But you're not
That's
getting
bullshit, bro.
No, but you're not getting what we're saying. So just like with LeBron, again, you're not getting what I'm saying at least. So just like here. So the next 4 days, right? Today's the 26th. Today's the 26th? Yeah.
Yep.
So the next 3 days
25th.
actually. Oh, 20 okay. 20 yeah, okay.
Oh well, you actually where you were at is probably the 26th. My bad.
It's fine. It's fine. We know. I was just trying to say, in like the next 3 or 4 days, whatever, whenever that deadline is, we're free. Whatever, January 30th, right? You're gonna see whether I'm right or wrong about this principle. Whoever the Lakers want to keep, they will not let hit free agency. Period.
Well, they've already shown you who they want to keep. They
No.
signed.
You're not getting. Let's just hear me out. So I'll give you one example, right? So let's say LeBron James, right?
Okay.
If the Lakers truly want to keep, you know what? Let's use Roy.
He's already opted out. LeBron already opted out. LeBron already opted out.
LeBron didn't have no opt out. This is just his last year period. Here's JC. Here's what this come down to. What Toon trying to say is, hold on. When June 29th come, the Lakers gotta renounce LeBron cap hold, brother. That's what you're trying to say. If they really want to keep him, they not gonna do it.
Exactly.
If they renounce him, then that's gonna let you know they gotta start game planning if they're gonna re-sign that dude or not. That's what it comes down to. Because his cap hold is higher than what he was getting paid on the year.
Correct. So that's what I'm trying to say. So you don't even want to let these dudes. So you don't want to let anybody that you are actually interested in keeping. You don't want them to hit free agency because hey, somebody come snap them up. Ain't nothing you can do, brother.
Well, Rui's an unrestricted free agent, so.
But that's what I'm saying. You would offer Rui money. You would offer Rui money, or not, because you can't. Because again, you can't technically, do anything official right now. But you would be bargaining with him, and you would be,
Well, ain't Rui extension eligible?
That's what.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
that's
was.
what I'm saying. So they
He
would.
was extension eligible all year.
Yes. So they would be offering him an extension, and they have until the 20.
Crazy, bro. It's crazy how you trying to make the players that stepped up for you in the playoffs take pay cuts, but you pay this dude the max.
Wait, but we don't know that yet.
That
You
shit
have
is
to wait.
crazy.
Wait a minute, man. We do not know that yet. You have to wait.
Dude,
You have to
they
wait.
been saying Rui. What you think they gonna pay Rui, bro?
Bro, we don't. Again, I cannot speculate because we haven't gotten to that point. You have to wait until if Rui gets an offer or offer is like agreed upon, verbally, whatever the case is.
Bro, Rui is going to get an offer. He's one of the best 3-point shooters in the playoffs. He is going. It's guaranteed.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about from the Lakers, bro. I'm talking about from the Lakers before January 30th. Jesus, everybody, please. That's this what I'm saying. If we really want Rui, there is no way, and there's no way in hell we let Rui hit free agency because that ain't gonna be good for us. If another team come and offer him 25 mil. Well, if we want Rui now, we gotta, and actually we don't gotta. He can just take that. He might even give us a chance.
Take that.
Yeah, he might even give us a chance to even counter. You know
I like how we all just like walked over the fact that we paid $65 million extra for a bum. That's crazy.
That's what I'm
But
trying to
it's not.
say,
But
bro.
it's
That's
not
what I'm
extra.
saying.
JC, why are you
What?
saying that? There's no way for us to actually know because Reeves never made it.
Bro,
The whole point is that Reeves never made it to free agency, and the reason why Reeves never made it to
bro,
free agency is
Man,
because
that's
the
the
Lakers were
insane.
sure.
report
Go ahead, man.
the report said the first offer that Rob Pelinka gave Austin Reeves was $30 million. If you do 30 times 4, sir, that's $120, is it not, sir?
You are correct.
$120.
Right.
Yes, you are correct.
Okay.
Yes.
That's 120. Okay. So why the hell did we pay him $185 million? If this nigga had market, right? Because think about it like this. That's the okie doke, right? If this nigga really had market like that, and you know you could pay him 185, let him walk, right? See
Right.
what the offers, right? Because we know the teams can only offer him
179.
179. So if you already know in your back pocket, man, we can get this nigga 185 on the back end, right? So if you know that, why not let his little headband ass walk and you get to see the offers that come in?
So
And then you come in and say, hey, before
Okay.
you sign that 179 with whoever, hey, we can give you 185. How do you feel about that?
Okay,
Because
and
then that would have proved to the Lakers that he had a market.
Okay,
Exactly.
hold on.
Exactly,
I got you.
JC.
Hold on. Please give me the floor. So I'm gonna answer your question simply and basically. So simply, the reason why is because that would have meant that you would have had to wait until January 30th to see what if there is somebody truly out there that's willing to offer him whatever. And the
What do you
issue
mean
is
January?
that as you're seeing
Yeah,
right
he
now,
means June.
yeah, so yeah.
July, you mean?
What was that?
You mean
Oh,
July.
July. Well,
You
June
mean
30th.
July, right?
I mean, no,
June
There
June
is no
30th.
30th.
January, nigga. Yeah, what you talking
No, I
about?
said I'm sorry. I thought I said June. I'm sorry.
Oh,
So
okay, you good, Go
yeah,
ahead.
so June 30th, and as you guys are seeing and are going to see over the next 3 or 4 days, um, moves are being made. So what Austin Reeves knew, what was it, 2 days ago, was what he knew. What's gonna happen and what has already transpired from just 2 days ago has been a lot. What's gonna transpire in the next 3 days is gonna be even more. And DJ, let me know. I think I'm correct about this, but Aiton, Smart, they have to I don't know the term, but they have to, I guess,
Decide.
proclaim or they have to state if they're gonna pick up their
Opt in
option,
or
right?
opt out. Yeah, opt in
Right.
or opt
And
out.
that is
Yeah.
before the 30th, correct, DJ?
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. So therefore, by June 30th, Austin Reeves, let's say for example, if we're gonna stick with him, he's gonna be able to know, okay, Aiton opted in, Smart opted in, they extended Rui, or maybe not. Whatever. He's gonna have more information as to what not him, but him, his team, his agents are gonna have more information as to okay, what are the Lakers doing? Oh man, they did pick up LeBron. Or no, they didn't. They're not gonna have enough to pick up LeBron or whatever. And the team is gonna be incomplete because they missed on the draft. Oh look, they didn't get a center. Hold on now. So now
I
listen now.
swear.
Hold on.
All this talking and
Hold
you ain't
on.
even
So now
answer the
listen,
question.
bro, chill, bro,
The
relax.
hell too lying
Hold on,
about?
man. So listen, just follow me on this. So now what
We
happens
following. Go
is
ahead, go ahead.
that when
I'll answer your question when he done,
Hold on.
JC.
Okay.
That's gonna be
Go
an
ahead.
hour from now.
Finish. Okay, go ahead.
what can happen is at that point, Pistons team who already you know re-signed Duran, who already did X, Y, and Z, can come along and say, all right, Reeves, we're gonna give you 179. You're our missing piece. And what I'm saying is that Reeves is gonna have that. He's gonna know, okay, this is what the Lakers have done. This is what the Pistons have done. This is what this other team have done. And again, everything will be a lot more clear. So that is just the risk that the Lakers run, not only with Reeves, with anybody. It's like Braun. They haven't signed Braun yet, right? The more
Right.
days that
No.
pass.
Let's go back to Reeves.
Hold on.
Because quite honestly, dog,
Just
you
answer the
basically
Hey, whoa,
question.
whoa,
telling me if another team got 178 million to give Reeves at the end of the
man.
day, the Lakers still
No,
can offer him
I'm gonna, I'm,
185.
I'm gonna tell you why.
No, you're not.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead,
tell
Bees. Go
you
ahead, Bees.
why.
Go ahead,
I'm gonna
Bees. Go
tell
ahead.
you why. It's look once you get autonomy, bro, and you don't, and I'm not your first pick. I don't agree with it. But if I'm not your first pick, that $6 million ain't bringing me back to you.
That's not true, Beast, because they can offer him
No.
240 million.
Look,
It can become
they
a
can't.
bidding war.
Look, it can. But what I'm trying to tell you is that when I sit down with you and you telling me that I'm your guy, then you're gonna have to show me. And if you don't
Bro,
show me
you
that,
talking about money on the table. You talking about some respect
bro,
versus you
Hold on,
talking
hold
about
on.
some respect versus
bro,
dollar signs.
understand that this is about respect.
Bro, this about dollar signs, bro.
No,
That's why he took the
bro,
185.
look, he was always gonna get that from them.
Exactly. So he was always going to stay with the Lakers. Tuned up here trying to tell us that he had options. He
No,
didn't
no,
have
no,
any
no,
options. His
no,
only
no, no,
option was the Lakers because they can
no,
always
no,
pay
no.
him the most.
No, it wasn't their only
Yes,
option.
bro. What are you
Bro,
talking about?
let me.
You cannot dispute the facts that the Lakers can
Okay,
pay him up to 240 million, and no other team in the league can only pay him 178. Y'all can't
nigga,
dispute that. You and
nigga,
Tune trying to debate
bro,
this, but y'all can't debate y'all way out
why,
of facts.
why are you saying that nobody can debate that? It's not
Because
debatable.
240 million ain't 178, and if you stupid enough to
Bro,
take 178 versus 240 million because the Lakers all told you to go check free agency, something is wrong with you.
see, this why,
Oh
bro.
my God.
You don't understand, bro.
Y'all don't
JC's question,
understand.
bro. Stop. JC's question was, why wouldn't the Lakers let him go out there and see
And
if there's
test
a
free
market
agency.
and then
Right.
come back and then
Right.
go higher than what they gave him? That's
Right.
dumb
Exactly.
business. This is
Exactly.
how niggas stay broke. They
Exactly.
don't do dumb business.
They gave him higher than what he could anyway. JC said they offered him 130
My
million at
God.
first,
Look,
and
bro,
then they offered, and he said no. I'd rather
look,
take the
and I'm telling
185.
you,
So what
and
are
I'm
y'all talking
telling,
about? The
I'm
Lakers
trying,
did whatever
bro.
they could at first.
I'm gonna show you what mentality is. When you won the chip and you sent Dwight Howard that fake
Can we stick to
offer,
Austin
bro,
Reaves,
will you
man?
stop and listen?
Yeah, you gotta listen, man.
You gotta
Nobody got time
listen,
to go
bro.
back 6 years.
Bro,
But just listen to the principle, man.
I'm
Just let
trying,
him finish.
listen
Because
to the
I
principle.
want. I'm trying to.
I'm
I'm trying to
tr-
hear. I'm trying to
I'm
understand.
trying to tell you the mentality. This man is a free man if he chooses to be. You
On the
got
30th.
you got one shot at him.
Correct.
Just whether you like the contract or not, if you turn him off, it don't matter what the money is. Some of these dudes will stand on principle. When Rob Pelinka sent him that outline of a contract, he thought it was a contract. He put it online, found out it was outline. He went to Philly for spite.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So since you're reminiscing, tell me what happened with Dennis Schroeder.
So what happened to Dennis Schroeder? Here, I can tell you.
Just break it down because that's a similar situation. That's a more current situation. Tell me what happened with Dennis Schroeder.
The same thing. He
No.
bet on himself. And
Dennis Schroeder's stupid. That's what happened to Dennis Schroeder.
Whether you think he's stupid or not, he made that decision, and that's what I'm telling you.
Bro, Dennis Schroeder fired his agent because he realized he made a mistake. He should have took the Lakers' previous deal. He went out to test free agency and he failed upon himself. In his situation, he was different because his contract situation was different from Austin Reaves because he came to the Lakers in a trade. But Austin Reaves' situation but Austin Reaves' situation is different because he's been homegrown from the Lakers and he turned down their first initial contract.
Here, Bees, I got you, Bees. This
That's
is
two.
hold on.
Player mate. That's two contracts he turned down. He turned down the 89 million, and he turned down the 120.
Hold on. This is
what he done
But
done.
he said he wanted a home. He was gonna take a hometown discount. The money ain't all that. He still took the max.
No,
exactly.
Bro,
they trying to debate what he done, bro.
No, what I see. This is why you don't listen, man. You don't listen. The moment that Austin Reaves becomes a free agent and you don't make him a legitimate offer, he ain't coming back.
Correct, because you disrespected him by letting him hit free agency. You let
He gonna feel disrespected.
You're not listen.
Yes.
Here, Bees. I'm gonna even make it easier for you. Who were projected the top 3 free agents for this offseason?
So I got a question. Before Bees answer that, bro. Because y'all about to hop, step, and jump over something right quick. Y'all about to hop, step, and jump over something right quick.
I'm not
think
asking
about
Bees.
it.
I'm asking you.
JC said that he initially got offered 130 million. So that was basically the low ball offer that he didn't want to accept. So he already knew that the Lakers wasn't trying to give him what other teams could have valued him at 178. So they gave him a low ball offer and he turned it down. The only reason why he stayed because they could give him more than any other team. Why Why y'all ignoring the fact that they gave him 2
That's
offers
not why
already?
he
One this
stayed.
summer already and
No,
one last
That's
summer.
not why he stayed.
no. Hold, please. Can I say this real
Please.
quick, man? Listen. What's your name? Is it Playmate?
Yeah.
Playmate. Who were the top? Who are the or were the top 3 free agents? Or name me the top 2 in this free agent.
Got it.
LeBron, Austin Reeves, and Rui, bro. It's
Okay,
our
okay.
own players,
Okay,
dog.
okay, exactly.
Well, so what's the point? What's the
but
fucking
wait,
point? The nigga that turned down 2 contracts already. Don't you feel disrespected then? They tried to give you 89 million, that was the max they could give you. Okay, so now it goes up to 240. They say no, we're gonna give you 120.
Just because
You
raise
ain't
your voice
disrespected then?
don't mean you talking.
Wait, hold on.
Come on.
You
Oh
got the
man,
question.
these niggas, you're
They
sad.
want it both ways,
He
though.
said just because your lips moving don't
Hold
mean
on,
you
DJ trying
talking.
to talk, guys.
Wait, hold on. The question that Toon should have asked is, when it comes down to the top free agents, who was the top free agents that the media were saying, right? Because I mean,
Yeah, media.
I can go with somebody else, you know.
Yeah.
It's just, I'm just saying.
Yeah, no,
Go
no, no.
ahead.
I thought I had said like the
Yeah, no, you
least
got
or
it. Go
whatever.
ahead.
Oh, okay, yeah. So what I'm trying to say is that when teams are trying to free up cap space, because remember, teams right now are getting ready. They cannot speak to these free agents that are on other teams, but they're getting ready to see who they're gonna target. That's what I'm trying to say. So when the top 3 free agents or top 5, 2 or 3 of those guys are our own guys, who do you think these teams are trying to free up money for? And I'm not saying that everybody freeing up money that it's just for free agents, because it could just be for trades to absorb salaries, et cetera, et cetera. But I'm just making the point that when you start seeing, like you're not signing your own guys who are top 3 free agents, whatever, top 5 free agents, right? And you see other teams freeing up money. Well, what are they freeing up money for?
LeBron James.
There you go.
Nah,
Exactly.
man. Nah, that's bullshit. Cause we know LeBron ain't going no fucking Detroit, man. Stop that, man. LeBron not gonna retire no fucking Detroit, none of that, bro. Stop.
Listen, that's
DJ.
Stop that shit, man.
I'm gonna ask you a question.
Yeah.
If the Lakers, I came up here, I've been saying pay LeBron $5 million. I also been saying that's very disrespectful, and I say that because it's time for him to move on. If the Lakers offer LeBron $20 million, is that disrespectful?
Not if they do it before free agency.
I asked DJ, bro.
These niggas don't even know their own name, huh, B?
Right. So you say 20, right?
Yeah, if they come back and say, LeBron, we want to bring you back at $20 million, is that disrespectful to LeBron?
In my opinion, I heard something the other day, really quick. I heard something the other day by Ramona Shelburne, right? Ramona Shelburne said this on a podcast. She said that if the Lakers offer LeBron $15-20 million, that would be disrespectful.
And
But if Philly, let's say any other team, but let's use Philly for example. If Philly went up to LeBron and said, "Hey, we're going to give you 15-20 million," that would not be disrespectful, because maybe that other team, I'm using Philly as an example, but maybe that other team, that's all. If that's all they can offer him,
right,
then that's not disrespectful. But the Lakers can offer him more than 20. So if you lowball him at 20, that would be considered disrespectful.
And that's the point I'm making about disrespect and how some of these players, once they get disrespected, they don't care. And if LeBron looks at a $20 million offer from the Lakers as disrespect, he's not coming back.
Right.
Yeah.
But it's even worse, DJ. For me, I'm gonna take that answer further. I think that it's disrespectful even more than the actual offer. I mean, not like 5 million, but if they allow LeBron to hit free agency, for me, I think it's more respectful to offer LeBron, let's say 25 million now in these next 2 to 3 days. Show everybody, show the whole world. No. The Lakers want LeBron. That's why we're offering him this deal before. We're not gonna let LeBron hit free agency. I feel like if
But you know what?
LeBron hit, go ahead.
Go ahead. So I want you to finish.
No.
I want you to finish.
I'm pretty much done. I was
Salute,
gonna say like if
everybody,
like
man.
I was
Salute
gonna say that
everybody.
hey man, salute, that if LeBron hits free agency, I don't think he's coming back to the Lakers.
Well, let me say this because because I hear both sides, right? But I will say this to 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 help out Player Made and Judah Rising's point. This whole situation did happen to LeBron just in his last contract. So
Yeah.
I get what I get what what you're saying, but to help out Player Mate's point, if Austin Reeves really wanted to be a Laker, it wouldn't have mattered about hitting free agency or not
Well,
because he's going he he wants to be a Laker no matter what. So if he wants to be a Laker no matter what, hey, we can go to freaking July 5th. It don't even matter. I'm
Right.
coming back. The whole thing is how much are you gonna give me? Let's work out that because that's exactly what happened to LeBron James' his last contract. If you go look at LeBron James' last contract, LeBron James wanted to be a Laker no matter what. So he just told them, look, we can work out the numbers, but I'm coming back no matter what. So LeBron James opted out of his contract, out of his player option before June 30th, and he didn't sign his new contract until July 3rd.
Right. And I understand that.
But that was different. But that was different because he had that was basically he needed to do that in order to redo the contract.
But
He
both
opted out
of
of it.
these players opted out.
No, but what I'm saying is that so when you're doing a contract that's more than the 1 year opting in, you have to redo it. You have to opt out of it. Remember,
Oh,
That's
Reeves is not
exactly what
extended.
Reeves did.
Reeves is not. So this whole news about Reeves signs an extension, that's false. It's not an extension.
No, it's
Well, to be
the
honest with
same
you,
situation right here with play Austin Reeves upcoming. Like if he's not going to resign, this upcoming season will be a player option, right?
Yeah, 14. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, that was exactly what happened to LeBron. That upcoming season would have been a player option. He opted out of that before June 30th, and he didn't sign. He didn't renew his contract till July 3rd.
But
Oh,
you
So the
also
same thing could
hold on,
happen
hold
here,
on.
right?
But you
Got it.
also said that he said he was coming back. He publicly said that.
No,
Yeah, hey
no.
DJ, I know what you're
No,
talking about because that's when they had Klay Thompson, DeMar DeRozan, and the big that was available. And LeBron said he'll take a pay cut if they can get one of those guys. And what happened? They didn't get
right.
them. So the pay cut, what he did, he took a little bit under the first apron so they don't cap him or whatever.
Yeah, like 1 million or something, right?
Yeah. So
Right.
that's what
Yeah, something
happened.
like that.
Yeah, he redid
Yeah.
his deal like that. It's the same with Austin. Austin declined his player option.
Yeah.
salute, fella.
That's what we saying, bro.
Salute, bees.
Like
But wait a
this
minute.
shit ain't
Yeah.
hard, man. None of this information is flying
I
over
just
niggas'
wanted to
heads,
wear
man.
these
Yeah,
guys.
it ain't hard, but
I just
my,
want us
thing- my
to really make some noise on the West, man.
I
Because
just got one question though. I thought when
go
you
ahead,
get a certain,
bro.
I thought when you get a certain age, I thought you can only get the vet minimum.
No,
That is
No, they got
When you
that
get to a
38
certain
rule. Mingo was talking
that's
about it.
Mingle Jester. Salute,
It's
Mingle.
something different with
let me
What's
that, B.
good?
no listen. Let me answer that question.
That was
Let
the
me
Nene rule, and I think they changed it, didn't they?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
let me answer the question. When you turn, I believe the age is 40. I don't know if it's 41 or 40 or
38,
4.
man.
Okay, 38. Really, I didn't see 38, but okay.
Yeah, it was the Nene rule.
So you can only sign up to a 3 year contract.
Mm,
Yeah,
okay.
and again, don't quote me on the age. I thought it was either 40 or maybe it
No,
might be 38.
remember the league ripped up Nene's contract, and at that time, it was a 10 million cap on it. Remember he signed a big contract and they ripped up the deal.
Mm-hmm.
They
Now,
don't remember that, B's.
I do. I remember that. Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
but I think when a team owns your bird rights, that still gives them the ability to go over that, right?
Oh, nice. Okay.
I just got one question.
But
I just
here's
got one
and you
question
see
for a
here's
lot
the
of
thing
people.
with that though. Even like people be saying, "Oh, LeBron need to take a pay cut. He need to do this and that."
5
If
million.
LeBron, just to say,
Listen at
Beats, all
these.
right, say five
Listen at
million.
these.
Beats, if LeBron was open to play for 5 million, the league wouldn't fucking let him do that, bro.
Yes, the league
One,
will.
they got rules. One, they got rules. When you making a certain amount of money, you can't go to another level of a certain amount of money just like that and sign. So they
That's
wouldn't
only
let
that's
him
only
fucking. They wouldn't let him do that shit. And
no
then
that's
the type of player he is, LeBron going to sign somewhere for 5 million, bro. They wouldn't fucking let that happen, man.
That's only
Like to
when
be
you're
honest with y'all, I want to know like
that's
why.
only when you're signing a contract where for example with Austin Reeves, if you would have signed a multi-year deal, the most I believe that his own team could have decreased year over year, I believe is 8%, and the most that they could increase is also 8%. But
My
an
thing
outside
is
team, I believe it becomes 5%.
my thing is like why is it whatever? I mean, I know it's not just y'all. It's I ain't gonna even lie to y'all. It's just LeBron. But why is it throughout these other guys in the
Yeah.
league? I'm talking about the old head. Why is he the only one that got to get talked about and taking pay cuts?
Cause
I
Ugh.
I would say is
Because I'm not.
I mean I don't
I've heard from us. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Lakers in 5. But I be listening to about a lot of players that's like I'm talking about the old head, like the Kevin Durant, the Steph Curry, the LeBrons, all these guys. I'm like, bro, I don't hear them talk about no pay cut. Why he the only one in the whole century of the universe of basketball that got to talk about getting the pay cut?
Well, I mean,
Well,
Jalen Brown took a pay cut. I mean, other guys have
Well,
taken
hold on.
pay cuts.
Jalen Brown didn't take no pay cut.
Jalen
No, but
Brunson
I'm
did.
saying no, but I'm saying I'm not. I'm naming the old head
You meant
like
to
the
say Jalen
in the
Kawhi.
past,
Brunson.
Yeah,
in
Jalen
the
yeah, yeah,
past,
Brunson
yeah, yeah,
took a
yeah,
pay
in the
yeah.
cut.
past,
Jalen, I'm
Tim
sorry,
Duncan
Jalen,
took pay
Jalen,
cuts
Jalen.
in
Yeah,
the
I say
past.
Jalen Brown got the
No,
Superman.
I'm
No,
sorry.
the hell he
Hey,
didn't
listen,
take no pay
listen,
cut.
man. It is
Yeah,
3 a.m. out
We
here,
ain't
brother.
talking about
DJ,
just an
Hold
old
what
head
you were
like
trying
Tim
to say,
Duncan.
DJ?
no,
DJ was trying to say something, y'all. What you were trying to say,
no.
DJ?
Nah, I was just gonna say that if I had to guess, I mean, I think that Braun is in a more winnable situation than them other old ass niggas. Like, I don't think anybody expecting the Golden State Warriors and Steph Curry to win anything. So it's like, well, damn, who cares? Who cares? Your team can freaking pay you whatever they want. You ain't about to win.
Right. And
Okay,
and
Same
and,
with
I
Kevin
respect
Durant.
that.
Like,
So
you ain't
like
about to win, bro. So give a
and
damn
the
what you
other
got.
I
and the,
respect that. So it's like
hold
why do when it come to these situations, you know, because y'all make interesting points. So it's like why do when it come to these type of situations, it be like when we got opportunities to make decisions, good rational decisions, they always go fishing in the wrong lake and come out with a nasty fish.
no,
Wait,
because
what happened?
no. Check it out. It's what DJ said.
Who went fishing?
The other thing is
I'm gonna
LeBron
let
is
B I'm gonna let B's go. Then
Le,
I'll tell you what I mean, Michael.
LeBron is still one of the better players in the league, but
Hmm.
he is old, and so when you look at him and you see Luca there, because
Hmm.
let's just Austin Reeves ain't no superstar. He ain't even a star. So I'm gonna say Luca and LeBron. Okay. Well, how does he get to the promised land if him and Luca take all the money? It would be different if you were talking about 2018 LeBron, because
I re
2018
I really
LeBron
agree with that.
2018 LeBron would affect the team more than 2026 LeBron.
Okay, so you saying so? I mean, so
Hey,
I agree
since
with you. So it's better to it's nothing wrong with taking a pay cut to make your team better and to put you in a good
Yes, that
position to win.
Jalen
and
So
that,
Brunson
why
did.
do they?
Jalen Brunson just did it.
hold on,
The
and
No,
that's
salary
I
why.
cap
agree with
has
that. So I'm saying
changed
like,
though,
why do they?
y'all.
Why we
Hold
keep
on,
looking at?
but it's
Oh, go
no,
ahead, go
it's
ahead.
what DJ said. If you were in a losing situation, you ain't taking no pay cut.
But
Right.
wait,
If
but
you
wait.
have a
Oh,
chance
go
to
ahead.
win, then smart guys shave the money to get the chip.
Yep.
Okay,
Right.
then. So
So
why we ain't okay? Then, so when they shave it, they do it to stretch it around. We can get some help around here that can combat with with what you need around you and so forth. But my thing is, bro, why we keep looking at every year? We keep seeing this dude on our team, cuz.
What?
What?
Wait, what happened?
Why we keep seeing this dude on our team? But
What?
Which dude?
basically what this what I'm basically saying. When we look at the free agents, I be hearing Lakers and 5 and everybody be how there's so many good options in the free agents, even in drafts. I mean not drafts, I'm sorry, even in trades. But bro, we cannot seem to snag these dudes. Or when we do have opportunities, they'll go for the opposite for a different direction.
Yeah, because you got to have assets, bro.
Yes, correct.
If you don't have
Valuable
assets,
assets. Valuable
To make
if
a
you
assets.
don't,
trade.
yeah, if you don't have
No,
assets, you can't get in that game.
Well,
no,
valuable
I
assets.
understand that, Beast. So in that situation, when it was Russell, what, who was that was up for that the Lakers was thinking about picking between the three? Wasn't it
DeMar DeRozan
Russ?
and them.
DeMar DeRozan, and who? Buddy Hield.
Yeah, no, Buddy
Buddy
Hield. Yeah,
Hield, Buddy Hield, and Miles Turner.
no,
Okay,
it
and
was.
Miles
Yeah,
Turner. So that was 4. Who would y'all go for?
they went for Russ. LeBron wanted Russ.
At that time, they went for
No,
Russ. And if you look at the
no. I'm saying
reason why
who would
LeBron went for
who would y'all
Russ,
want him for? I
he's a
want to know who would
I
y'all
would
veteran,
have
want.
went for
future Hall
Buddy
of
Hield and
Famer, and
Miles
what he
Turner.
did
Looking
for.
back,
Who would y'all
LeBron and
want?
AD
Who would
wanted
y'all?
Russ though.
Who would y'all would have picked? Looking at the roster at that time, the way it was construction, what we needed and didn't need, and
No,
weaknesses and strength.
at
Look
that
Buddy
at that.
Hield and
time, it
Miles
was
Turner.
a player mate. No, it wasn't my turn at that time because Buddy Hill and Turner weren't on the same team at that time. Buddy Hill was with the Kings. You remember they was trading? They was trading for Buddy Hill. He was with the Kings. See,
Because
old ball, the
him
light
and
skinned
him and
dude, got rid of Kuzma. He thought he was
Tyler
going
and
to the Kings, but they shut that down. See, that was the option they gave LeBron: either Buddy Hill or Russ. That's what
Correct.
you gonna
Oh,
do.
okay, yeah,
So what
yeah.
AD and
It wasn't no
LeBron
third
did, they
option.
went with Russ.
Yeah, because he's just finished averaging like a triple double, right?
Yeah,
And,
with
and he
Washington.
and he got
Yeah,
the Wizards to the playoffs too.
Right.
exactly. So anybody that sit on a pound and tell you I wouldn't have went with Russ and was
They're
going
lying.
with Buddy Hill, they
They're
fucking lying.
lying. They're lying.
Simple and
no,
plain, bro.
I'm not saying. I'm not
No,
saying. I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
saying, my
anybody
brother,
would
because they got a lot of these channels do that bullshit, dog.
No, I do.
Yeah.
I know when things fall apart, they'll say I wouldn't have went
Yeah,
down that route.
shit
But
Right.
don't,
I'm
shit
Correct.
don't, they
saying
don't
Correct.
I'm
say
just
shit in
asking because
context, man.
In
basically
hindsight,
I
they be
just be
talking in
looking at it because it's
hindsight.
like I just be looking at it like because you know what I'm saying. Like even a lot of people can agree. A lot of y'all can attest to this. When it hit to these times of like free agencies and stuff, when we doing the drafts, when people up for contracts, when they can make trades, signing and trade, all this type of stuff. But it'd be good players out there that I know that we can have lined up side by side, Bron and Luca and them dudes, and it'll look crazy out there.
But you still got
But
to
then
have assets to get these guys though. Like B
I,
said.
that's why I
Yeah,
said assets.
yeah.
That's why I said so.
And
By
guess what? You looking at a fucking asset on the screen. Austin Reeves was an asset.
that was
They
my
didn't
point
use the
when I
nigga.
said about going
They
fishing.
didn't want to give up Austin Reeves
When
though.
DeJounte Murray came up, they didn't want to attach the fucking draft capital to move
They
this
want
nigga for
to.
DeJounte Murray.
They keep.
When
Yeah, yeah, they did.
De'Aaron
They didn't
Fox
want to give
came
up
up,
Austin
Honestly,
they didn't want to make no moves. They didn't even call about it. They didn't want to use no draft cap. When
to
Kyrie
be honest,
came up, they didn't want to put draft picks. They didn't want to add this nigga to the trade for Kyrie, bro. There's a lot of shit they've been doing centered around this nigga since he came to the team. And he was like, "Oh, we're not gonna trade him unless a star player caliber come available." Guess what? A lot of star players came up, and you know what they did? They shut it down. Zach LaVine came up. They shut it down. So it's bullshit, man.
Hey,
I
hey,
don't think
Chris.
Zach LaVine would have fit with LeBron.
Hey,
With
Chris.
LeBron and AD,
so if Steph Curry
boy,
can't come up, they ain't gonna give up Steph. They ain't gonna trade Austin Reeves for Steph Curry.
bro,
No, listen, listen. Hold on, man.
you
Hold on,
just
man.
seen
Hold on, hold on.
Luka told them don't trade him for Giannis.
Hold on. So there's more nuance to the answer. It's not as simple as there was a star player and we didn't trade for him. No. The issue is, for example, if a Steph Curry becomes available, and not with this Austin Reeves contract, but with the previous Austin Reeves contract, sure, you can trade Austin Reeves for Steph Curry,
You
but you're
can't.
gonna have to
No, you can't.
hold on a minute. But you're gonna
The
have to
money got
give.
to match.
Okay, that's where I'm. Damn, can I finish my statements? First of all, the money. God damn,
Damn.
DJ. First of all, the money gotta match. In order to make the money match, you gotta give up players. And now, if you look at how the Lakers roster has been depleted, we don't even have a bench. What players making any type of money are you gonna be able to package up with Austin Reeves if it ain't like Rui play? So
We
basically, what
went through
happened
this
been
shit
like.
with you the other night, Tune. Stop that, man. We went out, we showed you the package. It was on the 3 fucking players. At the time, we had D-Lo making 18, Rua 18. So it depends how you mix and match it and put Austin Reeves with that for some of those players that
This
came
this
about.
this
But we
this
went
this
Now,
my
over
just to
that.
main.
say,
This was my
So you
main point.
know
I ain't
that.
talking
just to
about.
say
I
with
ain't talking about
DeJounte
none of the
Murray.
Russell
DeJounte
Westbrook.
Murray wasn't making no $50 million on nothing like that. It was like
Hey,
20, like 20 something.
Pete. This.
So come
I ain't
on,
even talking
man.
about
Stop
none of
it,
the
bro.
star. I ain't even talking about none of the stars and nothing like that. This is what I'm getting at, y'all. Right here. When they had an opportunity to make some adjustments as far as our bench to get dudes like Bruce Brown. Remember before Denver got Bruce Brown, he was on the table.
Yep.
They didn't get him. They didn't pick him up. He would have been a good pickup for us off the bench. They let Denver get him, and then Denver smacked Austin Reeves in them in the playoffs. Like he would have came in handy for us in the playoffs. But it be I ain't saying like we got to go get somebody that's top notch for known for the world. But I'm saying we can get some real good noticeable pieces.
Man,
But at that time they don't do it.
because the thing is that you gotta understand as Laker fans, we're looking at these proposed trades from like look at us now. I'm over here saying, oh, can we package up Randall and Dalton Connect, and then we can ship them off somewhere now, trade them off, and then we're gonna open up some cap space. Great, that's awesome for a Laker fan. But now you gotta look at it from the receiving team. Who the hell right now want to take on $18 million for Randall and Dalton, or even trade, just straight up trade, player for player, salary wise, for Randall and Dalton if they ain't getting an asset from us?
So hold on. Let me answer that because I love it. Hold on. I love it when y'all say this. I love it when y'all say, oh, how we going to trade that? My nigga, we literally traded Gabe Vincent. We traded Gabe Vincent, who people said, man, we ain't got no assets. We ain't got no assets.
Remember who we traded him for? Remember who we traded him for?
For Luke Kennard, who's a better shooter, a super upgrade. So where'd he go? Atlanta, right? So
but what was the trade though?
It was a straight up trade. It was Gabe Vincent for Luke Kennard. Straight up.
Not that I remember.
What do you mean? Not that you remember?
Hold on.
No, it's an expiring contract for.
Right, it was an expiring contract. Correct.
Both of them are expiring contracts.
They were both expiring.
They were both expiring.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, Team will take an expiring contract. That's okay.
And those the contracts for Luke Kennard worked out better for both of them. Really, we wanted. Go ahead, LJ.
Didn't we give up a second round pick?
I thought we did.
We gave up. Yeah, we sent a future second round pick to Atlanta. Yep. Yeah. So like I said, you're gonna give up something and an asset. Yeah.
Okay, but it's a second round pick, bro.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not. Hey, that's a second round pick. Hold on. You see now, DJ. You see this, DJ? Let me see. What year was that? That was It doesn't say which second round pick, but listen.
This year, but.
Exactly.
Oh,
So
it was this year's second round pick.
And there you go. There you go.
But
I don't know. No, I don't know. No, fact checked. I don't know if it would second round pick. I don't know what year it was.
No, but like as an example, I'm saying DJ, like okay, it's just a second round pick, but second round pick.
You know what? Hold on. You know what our dumbass GM did in the draft? We bought a second round pick. You know that, right? We bought a second round pick.
Yeah.
And then traded the second round pick for cash. So we gave cash for a second round pick, then gave the second round pick back for cash.
How what's it the same money, JC?
I'm not sure. I have to look up the details. But
did y'all get a first round pick, Cam, whatever his name is?
Cameron Carr. I'm talking about the second round pick. So this just goes to show you how stupid Rob Pelinka is. How do you spend money on a second round pick?
Or JC, he got the pick thinking he was going to target a certain player.
That's what he was doing, right?
And then that player got taken off the board.
Correct.
So he did. Yeah, the player did.
And they said the player didn't want to be in LA too. Was what I read.
The player didn't want to go to LA.
Right. So I could see that happening. If you have a second round pick targeted and he's there and you can take him. But if all of a sudden he ain't there, the pick is useless.
Right.
But why not keep it just in case you might need it to do a trade or something? Because if you look at the Lakers' past trades, that's all they've been using the second round picks.
Because you got to use it or lose it, man.
You got to use it. So then you got to pick somebody, and you got to sign them, and you didn't even want them.
Right. So remember the picks are assigned to a year, so it's not like a second round pick for whatever year you want.
Right.
So it's like a 2020, 2026, second round pick.
But that's what I'm saying. Why you don't fucking call around and see what you can? You just hurry up and get that shit off for cash, man. Rob really don't, man. That's motherfucker don't work, bro. I'm telling y'all, man.
So I'm gonna say this, right? Like I get it, right? Like whatever. But like, this is my thing, right? If we offered this little nigga $30 million, right? And this is before he said he want to be a Laker and he'll take a pay cut. Didn't that what he said, right, DJ? He said he's not looking for max money or something like that. Then all of a sudden his agents put out he wants max money. So Rob Pelinka $30 million a year was the first offer. So 120, right?
Well, we don't know how
So
long it was for though.
it was
They had
the
said
same amount of
they
years.
had
It was the same
said
amount of
no. They said
years.
he got no. They said he got five. There
Annually.
was 5-year
Okay, 5.
offer on the
Okay,
table.
okay,
Yeah, so
5.
150.
Okay.
150.
I'm
Okay,
still not
cool,
giving
bro.
Palinka a pass. You're telling me that you have a staff and you you had your eye on one player. You don't have a depth chart to say, oh, if this guy's not there, this is the next guy that I'm gonna want.
It depends on how much money it was
Hold
for.
on, man. Hold on.
So
We ain't
hold
gonna be
on.
doing this to Rob Pelinka, bro. Rob Pelinka done been getting y'all guy. He got you AD. He got you Russ. He got you
So
Luca.
hold on.
Then
Let me
he turned
finish.
around and got y'all Luca.
Can they
We ain't doing this.
So hold
they
Come
hear
on.
you,
on now.
JC? They maybe
So
maybe they cannot hear you, JC.
Come
hello.
on, man.
Tang, hi. Hello.
Y'all tripping, bro.
Yeah. Maybe he doesn't hear you,
Niggas can't
JC.
hear me, huh?
JC's crazy.
Bro, I can
Somebody
hear
asked.
you, but I'm just saying that's cap. Come on,
Wait,
bro. What
guys,
we
guys,
doing?
can you guys hear
JC
JC?
says
Can
cap,
everybody
man.
hear JC?
All right, so to me, right? Because I just looked it up. I had to do my research while y'all was talking, right? I did my research, right? So if what I would have did if I was Rob Pelinka, oh, you don't want this $30 million a year, nigga? Then take your ass out there to free agency and let's go see how much this nigga is worth. Because, like I said, and I'll say it again, there's no way in hell I'm going from 30 million a year to now boosting it up to a 65 million when I don't know if he had a market. And yeah, they're gonna tell us Detroit had these offers, bro. Detroit can't send him an offer right now. I don't care what the janitor in Detroit said, nigga. Like no one can send him an offer yet, right?
So now we got to pay him this, and we get the same performance.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. Because my thing is this, right? What Rob Pelinka should have
What?
did, the smartest move Rob Pelinka should have did was offer him the 5 years, 30 million a year, like what Toon said, right? Offer him that. He says no. Cool. Let him walk into free agency, and then you get to see what other teams are offering him. Because yes, Lakers could have still contacted Reaves and said, "Yo, we will now give you the 185," because then it's proven he had a market. There is no the market. We won't ever know now. So now niggas can forever lie to us and say Detroit had offers, Chicago, Brooklyn, then them niggas can lie and say anything. They said multiple teams had offers for Reaves lined up.
Okay.
That is a lie, bro. So,
right.
So when we get into these playoffs, just remember, Laker fans, we paid $65 million extra for a bum.
So let me ask you this, JC. How much? What do you? So since you're saying it like this, because you're saying it like you're very confident that it's likely that other teams wouldn't have offered Reaves
Yes, I'm
179.
100%
That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
So with that same psychic ability and your hypothesis,
Yes.
if LeBron James hits the free agency,
yes.
what do you think, or what do you predict that teams will offer LeBron James?
Teams are going to offer LeBron James the MLE. They're going to offer him $15 million because that's all these niggas can offer him. I looked that up.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
That's
That's a
all
lie.
these teams, bro.
No,
Let me,
that's a lie.
bro. Teams
Go
are
ahead.
not, bro.
I'll let
Listen,
you finish. Go ahead.
teams are not going to shed $50 million,
He was probably trying to
$48
talk about signing trade.
million to do LeBron to pick up LeBron James. Now, if you're talking about a sign and trade, right? That means LeBron has to agree to want to go to that team, right? And then that team has to have things that we want. It's not like we're just gonna send LeBron here $48 million, and then I mean, you got to ask yourself, what do you want from these other teams that will replace LeBron's
Cleveland's
production?
he's not going to go to Cleveland, JC.
So you know what? Just to prove my point, we're gonna do it a little bit different because LeBron is kind of unfair because he's older into 21 years.
It's not unfair.
Hold on,
not unfair.
listen, hold on. Listen, hear me out. It's different because teams may not want to let go of longer term contracts for short term contracts. So let's not do LeBron. Since you think that you have a beat on this free agency stuff, So what do you think Rui is worth in free agency? Because Rui's in the same situation, right? Lakers need to offer him something. I've heard people say, "Oh yeah, 17, 20,
30 mil."
If people know what Rui's worth out in the market. But let me ask you, JC, if the Lakers don't sign Rui, what do you predict that his true market value is?
I feel like people would pay. I mean, if you look at what he did in the playoffs every year, right? He shows that he's consistent, right? So I'm saying 25 to 30 million dollars.
All right.
Because
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Because look at what he did. Like, bro, he's the hot. He's what was he, DJ? He was like the hot. He has like the highest 3-point percentage in the NBA or something like that for the playoff.
Yep. So let me.
Highest in,
Go ahead.
highest percentage in NBA history in the playoffs. Long as it's 100 threes, 100 plus threes,
right?
In their career, something like that.
So based on what I'm seeing, does anybody up on this panel know
Mm-hmm.
what Rui's max offer is?
His max offer probably around 51, maybe.
Rui, and let me read this.
$51
Rui
million?
in 2026, unrestricted free agent Rui Hachimura, full maximum contract with the Los Angeles Lakers could be worth up to $190 million.
Hello?
Damn.
That boy
Fell out the Matrix.
all that fucking cat.
Well,
Yeah,
he was
right out the
talking.
show.
I love it, bro. I love it.
190 million.
I
Yeah, right out
fucking
the
love
show.
it.
190
crazy.
million. How many years? How many years on that?
Well, he did a 2026, 2027 cap. They got a cap hit for Rui 27, I think it's 27 million. And his career earnings, he did pretty good. He's 71 million. He made $71 million.
Yeah, but we're talking about what niggas could offer him.
I know
Niggas
what he's
ain't
talking about.
offering
I know what he's talking about. I'm just saying.
I think here's the thing. I think and I'm gonna use Bees' point. A long time ago, Bees said this about I think it was this season, but it was earlier in the season, like November or something like that. Rui's value right now is probably around like 15 to 20.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the Lakers, what B said is the Lakers kind of messed up is instead of pumping up Austin, they should have been using
about
Rui
Rui?
in that spot.
Mm-hmm. Because DJ, his average salary is $5 million, and then he has a guarantee that sign. It looks like guaranteed that sign.
Wait, why'd you say 5 million?
His average salary. This is when he was with the Wizards.
Oh,
okay. He was making $5 million, so the Lakers got him on a discount. They said, you know what I mean? But his guaranteed that sign is almost 10.
Hey, I got a question for you, DJ or JC.
Yes, sir.
I don't know if it was last night or the night before I came on. You niggas was on. Then I went to sleep, went to work, logged into YouTube, and I could have swore y'all was still on.
We
and
was.
then a couple hours later, y'all still was on. It was the same thumbnail. What was y'all doing?
Lies was
Man, he was cooking, man.
What?
Bro, it was the night. It was the night before Austin Reaves got that contract.
He was
bro.
pissed, man.
What
It was, the
it
night
was
before.
like 14 to 15
the morning.
hours.
Yeah, it was the morning. It was,
It was
the
a
morning
nightmare before Reeves.
It was
Yep,
a
nightmare before Reeves. Oh my god.
It was a
Hey,
15
you might need to you might need to rename that live, man. I'm just saying, Nightmare Before Reeves.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh my god.
Hey, Bees, and it was so crazy because they was arguing with this guy Don, who was kind of an Austin Reeves fan, and even I had to try to help the guy out and tell him to back up, kind of calm down, and then he kept on going. I had to go to bed, man.
So y'all ended the stream, and then Reeves got the contract.
Yep. I went to bed, bro. I went to bed and woke up pissed.
I went to bed and woke up thinking about how I'm gonna come on here and not try to gloat.
Bro, I went to bed, bro, thinking like, man, we ain't getting this, bro. Reeves ain't getting no. Bro, I slept. I was sleeping like a baby, bro. I had the best sleep of my life because we did a 14-hour stream, bro. I was like, I'm about to sleep good, bro. I got a good sleep. Woke up, bro. I opened up my phone, bro. I had to make sure that was the real Sham Sharni account, bro. I thought it was a troll, bro.
Yo, Bees, everybody on here thought that I was crazy. I was the only dude up on here saying Reeves gonna get $41.5 million for this upcoming year. Everybody said on here I was bugging.
No.
That's hold on. Wait. I could have sworn we agree. Wait a minute. See, now you're gonna make
Get
me
him,
go
DJ.
back and fact
That's
check your
cap.
ass. Because I could have
Get him.
sworn we all agreed that Austin will most likely get about 35.
Yep.
Yeah, 30.
Yep.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, 35. But I'm saying, I remember DJ. I'm gonna give you the same example. I said, what I would do is I would do the 41.5 because
Oh,
it
you
don't
said
count. Yeah, there
okay.
you go. There you go. There you go.
Oh,
There you go.
okay. Because I was gonna say I could have
There you
sworn
go.
we all was like, nah, he's probably gonna end up getting around 35.
But you know, DJ, we all knew that the Lakers was gonna sign him. It just depends on how much. But we knew that they were gonna give him that because anytime you put up a poster in the city of this guy, I mean, like the Lakers, man, they like this. This is man, they like this combo, Luca
Hey,
and Austin Reeves. So we kind of knew they were gonna get this dude the bag. You know what I mean?
Bro.
So
Hey, let me say, hey, bees.
they all small hats.
Hey, bees. I gotta tell you this. You listening?
Yeah.
Hey, we looked this up, right? The Lakers are about to do something, or I'm not saying about to do. I'm gonna say the Lakers are gonna try to do something that hasn't been done in Lakers history since like 1952.
Have the three top players be white.
Your two top players are gonna be white and win a championship. That ain't been done since 1952.
What if
that's
Oh
they
my
crazy.
God.
hey,
It was
what if they get the boy from Utah and make it the trifecta?
The
Lord
trifecta.
Morgan.
that crazy.
Lori
So
Martin.
Walker
then it'll be
Kessler.
Hey, the
it
awesome. They gonna be the awesome threesome.
Yeah.
What if they just
We
got? What if they just
awesome.
got Kristaps Porzingis?
Oh
hey
Hey,
yeah,
no
yeah,
hey,
what
oh.
what's
hey,
We,
what's
hey,
the
we all
dude?
know
DJ.
we all know what goes good with soup.
Hey, what's the dude for
Cracker.
what was the dude that
Cracker.
from Utah they were talking about earlier? Kessler?
Cracker.
Oh,
Yeah,
Walker
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 Kessler.
Kessler.
Kessler. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hey,
so is that a reality? Can
Yes,
they
it
get
is.
him?
So let me explain
Yeah,
it
it
to you,
is.
bees, because Toon don't understand. He want to over here trade Vando and what's that other bum nigga?
Dalton.
Oh,
Connect.
Dalton
Connect.
Connect
Right, right,
Four.
right.
Dalton Connect Four.
Yeah, connected nothing, nigga. Um,
Can't connect.
so what? Yeah, can't connect because the Wi-Fi is off, nigga. So basically, what the Lakers can do, what they can also do to Jalen Durant, right? So these are restricted free agents, right? But Lakers can still send offers at them, right? So
hmm
if the Lakers were smart, right? You go look at Utah's cap, right? See how much they could offer. What you call it? What's that nigga? Walker Kessler, and
Walker
then
Kessler.
just go ahead and drop it on him. Bam, here you go, and outbid him, and then take that nigga. That's
Yeah,
what
he
I would
ain't.
do.
And JC, he ain't happy
Drop
in
it
Utah.
on them.
Hey, AJC, you gotta also
Yeah,
remember that motherfucker just turned a big offer down from Utah.
I know. That's what I'm
So
saying.
And he's
Give
not
him
happy in
35.
Utah.
Give him. No.
You,
See, he never said that.
What
You
can
know
the
that, right?
Lakers
no,
offer? What can the
no.
Lakers offer him though?
Bees. That's not gonna
35.
work. Bees and JC, because the thing
Oh my
is
God,
that
here you
let me
go.
let me tell you quick.
You just gave your nigga. We just gave your nigga $185 million. Nigga, stop it.
It's not gonna
Stop
work.
the cap.
I'll just do a
Go
one
ahead.
sentence
Go ahead. Go ahead.
because Bees don't
Go ahead.
got too much patience for me.
Go
So
ahead.
he, just like Austin Reeves, he has a cap hold of about 15 million. So it's the same situation. There is no point in them letting him go. They will give him whatever they need to give him because he has a cap hold of 15 million.
So that's dead money.
But if the Lakers
Exactly.
outbid them and they don't match the offer, they don't get him, sir.
The
What do you not understand about that?
where they will stop bidding would mean that the Lakers have grossly overpaid. So for example, if the
So
Lakers so for example, that's the reason why they offered him the 140 whatever, that came to around about 30 million. So it's the same situation where 15 is the cap hold, whatever, 14 is the cap hold. They offer him whatever, 16 over, 15 over. Perfect. It's not really costing them anything, right? As opposed to, so then if the Lakers try to come in, they say the Lakers say, okay, we're gonna give you 35. Well, then they can give him 36. If they're gonna say, "Well, okay, we'll give you 40. That's a gross overpay.
Who you talking about, Tom? Who do you talking
no,
about?
it's not.
Kessler.
Hold on. Let me
Kessler.
see, DJ. See, I got his ass, DJ. I got his ass. You see how he wants to say it's a gross overpay for a center we actually need, but it's not a gross overpay for a bum who drops off in the playoffs every year?
No,
Let's keep it honest.
what I
Let's
what
keep
I
it
am
honest.
trying what I'm trying. Well, okay, so what I'm trying
so
to tell
so
you is that
Tune. So
hold on,
Tune.
hold on. Let me respond to him. So what I'm trying to tell you is
Oh
this
Lord.
is not gonna be my opinion we're gonna see this actually play out. So what I'm saying is, when you see other teams not even put an offer in, not even try to match whatever he's trying to decline from Utah, that's when you'll know that it's that they feel that that's way over his market.
Well, I just know that Walker Kessler's not happy with Utah. Okay, that was reported by the New York Times. Walker Kessler and Utah Jazz are currently at odds regarding his contract. And it says the contract standoff. Utah reportedly, of course, what we talking about, offered him a 5-year, $140 million deal, which is camp rejected because they feel his value is higher.
Correct. So now
Now
the
he ain't
market,
he ain't going, so he's not going to get paid 140.
They
well, the
feel like his
market.
So
value is
it's
higher
hey
because
hey
ever
So
this
the
since this
market.
offseason,
So
the
the
Lakers keep
market.
hey
trying to get him.
hey
Go
that
ahead,
sound hey
DJ.
that's hey the Kessler situation is kind of just like Austin Reeves' situation, right? Like the whole thing. I mean, it's kind of damn near similar. Austin Reeves, remember Austin Reeves said that he wants to be in LA. He loves
Mm-hmm.
the Lakers. Blah 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 blah. Right? And then the Lakers came in and offered you, okay, cool, let's offer you this, and they was like, nah, I don't want that. You're gonna have to offer me more than that. Well, that's the
Yep.
same thing what Kessler's going through. They
Same
offered
thing.
Kessler some money, and he was like, yeah, no, I don't want that. And then he came out on his freaking IG, and because yeah, there were the rumors that came out talking about, oh, he don't, him and the front office don't like each other. He don't like, and then he came out and posted on his own IG talking about, no, I love Utah, I want to be here.
Oh,
And
he
it's
did
like, okay,
that?
yeah.
Yes, Preacher Man.
And then it's like, okay, well, cool, but you declined that $140 million, and so it's the
Now he's
same.
not gonna get
It's the
that.
same
Right.
thing.
No,
Right.
he
It's the
can
same thing
still.
as
No, he can.
Austin.
No, he can still get
No,
that.
he
No,
wants
I'm just
more.
saying, if I'm Utah, I'm like, man, nah, you came out and pretty much like, you know what I'm saying?
He's
No,
not. He's
no,
not
but
gonna make it to free agency.
Preacher Man is just like Austin, right? Austin gonna sit here and lie, saying, "Yeah, I want to be a Laker." Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the thing is like this, right? It's like a
No, I
woman,
know.
right? It's like a woman, Preacher Man. She may like you, but how much you offering? Cause if it ain't her price, nigga, she walking. She gonna walk, nigga.
Right. Exactly.
She
That's what
like
I'm
you,
saying.
she gonna be around, nigga. But if the price ain't the price, she dipping. She gonna
Right.
go. She gonna go test free agency on your ass, nigga.
Kessler cannot. Kessler should not walk because look at what the max is. So the max, Walker Kessler max any other team can offer any other.
Well, they call it the restricted hurdle. It says because he is a restricted agent, Utah holds the power to match rival offer
Yeah.
sheets or issue of $7.1 million qualifying offers that limits open market value.
Right.
And his reportedly left the center extremely disappointed.
So the max that any other team can offer Walker Kessler is
Mhm.
$178 million. So they're already offering him the Utah Jazz are already offering him 140.
40, 5
So
years.
you're
What is the
talking
max?
about
What is the max that Utah can offer him based on their salary cap right now?
two. It's the same thing as Austin Reeves,
It's the same thing as
241
all.
5. It's a max. It's a
That's what DJ
25%
said.
max. Yeah,
Okay, so it's a little bit
Everything,
the exact same.
Walker Kessler's situation is the same thing as Austin Reeves. The
correct.
situation, it's the same. It's the same identical thing.
So do
And
you
that's why go ahead.
I was gonna ask you,
Now you got it.
do you think that we should
Minus the cap hold, DJ. Minus the cap hold different. Go ahead.
do you think we should pivot from Walker Kessler?
We're not
No,
gonna
I
get
just think
Walker.
I just
Go ahead.
I just think that if you want Walker Kessler, you're gonna have to trade for him. I don't think you
Right.
can get him
So
off free agency. That's all.
right, and that's what JC was saying earlier about Walker Kessler.
We cannot
What I,
trade for him. It would have to be. We
That's what
cannot.
DJ said.
We
that's
cannot
why I'm
trade.
saying you
Go
drop
ahead,
it
man.
on
Go
him.
ahead.
You drop it on him. You just drop it on him, nigga. You
We
give him.
cannot
You give
trade
him.
for him
You
because
give
it'll
him.
have to
I'm
be a
not saying
signing trade.
trade. I'm saying
No,
pay the
no,
nigga. Damn.
I'm not even saying trade for him right now. I'm saying that you're gonna have to, because you can't, like, you don't want to you want to try your best to avoid the signing trade because of all the freaking penalties. So you want to
Correct
try to
for the
avoid
receiving
that,
team.
but that goes away after 3 months. So you're gonna have to wait till December.
Correct. Yeah.
But
Exactly.
That's what
but
I'm
you know
saying.
DJ, in doing that though, with sign and trade, even though you don't like it, you get Luca his man, right? Even though you don't want to. That's the worst case scenario horror. You
He
get
already has
Luca
one.
Walker. You get Luca Walker Kessler, right?
He got to be an
Now we.
unrestricted free agent to do a signing trade.
Mm-hmm.
He's not, but he can't. He's a restricted free agent,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
so
Right.
it's
Hey,
different.
hey, remember the kid for what happened to the kid that was a restricted
Coloco.
free agent? No,
Oh,
for the Bucks, and he ended up going to the Hawks, or no, for the Kings. What happened with that? They made something happened with his offer sheet or something.
Keon Ellis.
No,
Huh?
he was the two
What
guard. He
happened?
was like a Serbian or whatever. He could shoot.
In this year's
where did
draft.
No,
where
no, it's
Oh,
where did he go?
wait. Is it? You talking about Herter?
Bogdanovich or whatever his name is.
Oh,
Yeah,
What
He,
what
he
Bogdanovich.
yeah, he played for
You talking about
Bogdan Bogdanovich's
Bogdanovich?
no,
Yeah,
what
he a
happened?
free agent.
What team?
No, no, no,
What
no, no.
team? What team? What team? What team? What team? What
When
team?
when he was a restricted free agent, remember he got put. Wasn't it the Bucks that offered him a contract, and something happened, and he
Atlanta or something.
ended up not going there. He got pulled back and then traded.
It was
Y'all,
the Bucks. It was the Bucks.
what happened with that?
It was the Bucks. I think they offered him a contract, but he ended up. He was with the Kings, and the Bucks were trying to trade for him, but the trade ended up getting rescinded. I know what you're talking about now.
So they tried to trade him.
Yeah, they tried to trade him, but the trade he ended up not going.
So remember, people, that even the Giannis three-team trade with Kyle Ware and all that all that stuff, they can still make adjustments to that, and other teams could get in. Those trades are not none of these trades are finalized, to be quite honest.
Well,
Yes,
what
they
I'm about?
are. So hold on, hold
Well,
on,
we
hold
got
on.
They're-
Hold on,
no,
hold
they're
on, hold
not.
on. Wrong again, wrong again, wrong
Uh-huh.
again, sir. So when you make an agreement with the player right here in this period, that's a done deal. They can't, like, Austin can't get another offer from another team. It's over with. You've already agreed to what you're gonna sign for when it's time to sign. So no, there is no. It's not set in stone. No, it's over with, nigga.
What do you mean?
No
No, no,
team.
no, no.
Huh?
From what?
Huh?
Hold on. From what? Again, and listen, I could be wrong, but from what I understood, the whole Miami Heat and Milwaukee Bucks is not finalized, and other teams could still come in and do whatever it is that
Huh?
they're gonna do.
Yeah, because the Lakers won't. They were saying the Lakers was linked to where, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
Bro, we're not
That
getting
ain't
to
gonna
that.
happen.
That's
But
over
not
with.
only
They
Lakers.
can.
I'm just saying team in
Remember,
general. I'm
if
just
you
saying team in
remember,
general.
KD trade was like that, y'all. If you go back and you look at it, when they started adding more teams to it, that's why it was the biggest trade.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they still can do that, but I don't think nobody gonna jump in on that shit, man.
Yeah.
That shit bad, bro.
And you gotta think, is that the center that Luca was wanting? Is
Yeah.
that the center that is Khalil where what is that noise? What is that?
Somebody with some background noise,
That's
man.
terrible. But is that the center that Luca's saying, hey, that's the A-list center that I wanted? Lob
Hell
threat.
no.
So
No.
it's either gonna be Walker Kessler, like Luca right now, if he's looking at the market, he's either saying, I would think a few centers, maybe Walker Kessler, is a shot block, big presence, 7 foot, whatever, 2, 3, or whatever he is. Durant, who's Durant, a rebounder, shot blocker, tough below the rim. And then you got other people like Daniel Gafford, he played with, knows a lob threat, who go get, can block shots. And then outside of that, I mean, what are the A-list centers that Luca was talking about? And I don't think Khalil Ware, just because he had a nice playoff run with the Heat as far as earlier, and then kind of fell off, this is a center that we're going to start over. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm
it's gonna
telling you.
be It's gonna be difficult. Like the thing is that we don't know the details on what he means by A-list center. You know what I'm saying? And I wish I had like there was a report that says, oh, okay, well, this is what he means by A-list center, and
I,
they
I
start
told you.
giving,
I told you,
huh?
DJ last stream. Remember, I read the
What
report.
what was it?
It was an elite. I forgot the exact words, but basically a strong nigga, an athletic nigga. He wants an athletic nigga and a nigga that can catch the ball.
Oh yeah, you did say that. You're
So
right. I
he
remember
won't.
that.
He won't what he
Well,
had in the Dallas. Really, he won't
yeah, that's
Gafford and
what.
Lively.
Yeah.
Right. So that sounds like Gaffer. Because I was gonna say Mitchell. The whole thing about Mitchell Robinson, and he's gonna want to get paid, and I'm like, I'm not really a fan of that. Like I don't know. Mitchell Robinson is just he stay injured all the time. So
All right.
I mean, yeah, it sounds like Gafford then, bro.
I'm telling you, Jalen Duren is the best option,
Well,
bro. We just outbid Detroit, bro.
Oh, yeah,
JC.
Jalen Duren, man. Yeah,
Well,
I love
JC, you're right. Because this is what the report says. It says Luka, he ain't came out and said it, designated, single, but it said lock-in player. But reports have indicated his top tier wish list, which includes Walker Kessler, Jalen Duren. You just said his name. Nick Claxton's gone, right?
yeah, you're not getting this Claxton.
But this is and that's the three names it gave me.
Hey, JC, you
Yeah,
said
what's up?
you did say something. You know what? I can probably look it up myself because you mentioned Jalen Duren and maybe we
Yeah.
can outbid Detroit. How much can Detroit give
Oh,
Jalen
see,
Duren?
that's
Is the
what.
question.
Okay, that's
No,
what I'm
he's
about
on
to
a
look up
he's
then.
on a 30. He's on a 30. No, he's on he's on a regular. So what my understanding is he's on the baby max, but because he made the what is it, all team,
He made the All NBA.
the All NBA team, that bumps you up. So I believe the most he can get is like 276.
Yeah,
Or
see,
Oh
his
something.
my God.
200, his 200 million is justified. He got
Yeah.
accolades. This white boy ain't got shit.
Okay, say it again. Say it again. Say it
Yeah, say,
again.
Say it
yeah,
again.
say it again.
He got accolades. It's justified. This white boy ain't got shit.
And that's
So
why, JC, I 1000% agree with you that Duran is the best bet for the Lakers' future,
Right.
and that's where their money should have went.
Thank you.
what do you mean? Our money could still go there. What?
Soon, here's the thing. If the Lakers outbid somebody for one of these bigs, they gonna lose Rory or LeBron because they're not gonna have the money to resign them
But
dudes.
that's irrelevant of Austin Reeves. What does that have to do with Austin Reeves?
Oh
Yeah,
no, it
Austin
does.
Reeves,
No,
I think they said
hold on. No, hold on. It does matter because if we didn't give that little white headband nigga the contract, we could have had $21 million, nigga.
No, but that okay. Hold on, but you're not. So hold on, JC. So what? So why would you? Okay, you know what? Okay, man, you
What?
got it. No, you got it.
Yeah,
You got it.
I do got
If
it,
you
nigga.
think
That's
that
$21 million.
that's
Nigga.
fine. It's fine. That's your opinion.
That's not an opinion. That's a fact. We would have
I'm
had
saying,
$21 million.
if you feel, that's what I'm saying. But your opinion is that we should have
well,
done that. That we
so
should have made a hole here to patch a hole there. Okay, that's fine. If that's what you think, then that's fine.
tune. So I'm not agreeing with whatever this is, but here's what's reported. It says Austin Reeves' new 4-year, 185 max contract does not directly limit how LeBron James, the Lakers, can legally pay LeBron James because Reeves' 20.9 million cap hold was already factored into the Lakers' salary cap projections. The new deal doesn't restrict them from making offers to LeBron. The
I know that.
Lakers.
Bro, we're
No,
not.
I'm just. Let me finish.
That's not
But
what
The,
we're
the,
talking about, though, bro.
I'm saying that his money, whatever
We
they
already know
decide.
that, though.
Okay, but let me finish.
Go ahead.
So what I'm saying is, we know LeBron. So LeBron has to leave money on the table
Yes.
in order for him to come back. Because I think he's what 50. What did they got to pay him? What is his max?
They don't have to. His max is 59, but they're not. They don't have to pay
Right,
him that.
right. So it would be smart for LeBron to say, hey, just to be a team. He's always a team player, doing it for the team, right? To leave something on the table so they can have money.
Preach. Can I ask you a question?
Let him finish. Let him finish.
Why you
please.
change the subject?
Because I'm getting tired of talking about Austin Reeves, man. I'm getting a headache. I'm watching zombie movie.
We were talking about Jalen
Yeah, we're talking about Jalen Durant. We're not talking about Austin Reeves, bro. What
how
the hell?
they can get
I just got to
Jalen
do it in
Durant,
the thing because you watching the zombie movie. What?
right?
Yeah, because Austin Reeves is getting to me, man.
We're not talking about Austin Reeves. We're
Is
talking about
Austin Reeves
Jalen
on the zombie
Durant.
movie or what? What happened?
Right now I'm seeing Austin Reeves, man. He getting eaten, man.
Bro,
Oh, yay! Oh my god!
Yeah, zombies is tearing him up.
So my
Bees.
question
Nah,
is:
go ahead
Go
though.
ahead, Bees.
Is it possible that they can still get Jalen Durant?
Not with signing LeBron. No.
It's
I was
going.
signing LeBron. That's why I said
It's
LeBron
going.
has to leave money. DJ, that's why I said LeBron has to leave money
No,
on the
not
table.
with no. There's no money. There is no money. There is
So
no
if
money.
leaves money on the table, and he takes 25.
No, that's not
I
enough. We
don't.
do not
I,
have enough to get Jalen Duren after that.
AD,
No.
ADJ, ain't the Lakers will have a mid-level exception, right? So that's what LeBron would have to take, right?
But will he take it? Is the
yeah,
question.
yeah.
But
But
will he
even,
take
but
it? Is the
even,
question.
but even if you don't sign LeBron, I still don't think you got enough to get Jalen Duren.
Yeah,
We
because
won't. We
whatever,
won't not. We
whatever.
because we won't be able to fill out our roster. Correct. We have to bring all the
No,
like
even
two ways and all
no,
that stuff.
no. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah, no, you're right about that too. But I mean, I think like, how much do we have right now? We have like
We
40.
have four. So we don't know what we have right now. But if
$50 million.
Smart and if Ayton opt in, we're gonna have 48 million.
48. Now, if they
It says
don't,
the Lakers are
If
still
they don't,
projected to
we'll have
process
to
hold
roughly
on.
at $48 million in available salary
just.
space.
I have this
Okay.
memorized, preacher man. Thank you. If
Now,
they
if
don't,
they
we have
don't,
60,
what?
we have 62.
See
And
now, that
and
okay.
if hold on one more DJ. And if we waive or whatever, release whatever you want to call it, not sign what's this guy's name? JC?
Duren, Sean
Dennis
Ayton.
Jr. What's his name?
Oh, Nick Smith. Nick Smith
Yeah,
Jr.
Nick. So if we also Nick Smith Jr. I believe is
That's 2
another. What
million.
is it? JC?
2 million.
Okay,
$2
so then
million.
we'll have 65.
Okay, so that's
I
what you're
think,
gonna need.
bro, I gotta
That's what you're
recalculate
gonna.
that. Hold on. Go ahead.
That's
Go
what
ahead.
you're
I'm
gonna
gonna
have.
recalculate. Go ahead.
Okay,
DJ.
that's what you're gonna have to do, and that's what you're gonna need to go in and get Jalen Duren.
Yeah, that's
Because
crazy.
I think because I think what I'm reading right here is saying that Detroit Pistons can offer Jalen Duren 5 years, $287 million. That's roughly $57 million a year. So, in order to steal him away, you're gonna have to overpay, right? That's normally how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah,
There's no way we can do
they're gonna
that.
have to give him that 4-year max.
There's no way we can do that if we sign off the Reaves.
He ain't turning
Yeah.
that
So
down.
if in order to get,
So the only
yeah. So
thing
in order
is
to get in,
yeah.
it's just in order to get in the
Sweet
Jalen Duren
picks.
game,
Right.
you're gonna have to try to match that or go
So
over that, or else
We can't do it.
Detroit's saying, hell no, give us
so we
that
can't
nigga back.
so we can't go over it, DJ. All that because remember we can only offer up to 4 years.
Nigga,
So hey, so
I
you
just
know,
said
you
that.
know,
He just
that's
said it.
what you just said, Tony.
Okay, I'm
So
sorry.
you know,
My
hey,
bad. I'm sorry.
you know what it comes, what it comes down with him. What Bees was saying about disrespect. Detroit will have to disrespect that ball.
yeah, so DJ, can you offer him the same amount in 4 years, or do you have to? Is it a max annually? Like if they can offer him 5-year 270, and
Right.
you can only offer 4 years.
Yeah.
So
Can
the
you?
max you can offer is 4 years. The max you can offer is
It's the
4
same
years,
amount, yes,
170.
Bees.
Right,
Bees,
but
the
I'm
same annual
saying,
amount. Same annual amount, Bees. Yes, that is your question, right?
so you can give him a 4-year 270 deal.
No, it's 4
No.
years. It's
4 years.
whatever the minus
It,
it'll be a max, but whatever it is up to 4 years. So it'll be like 210 or whatever it is, 205, whatever it is. So we can match whatever they offer him, yes, for 4 years
Similar to
only.
off the Reaves, really.
For 4 years
yeah,
only. We cannot match
4 years
them
only.
past that. Or any higher
Yeah,
within those 4 years.
Oscar Reaves got 185 4
yeah.
years.
But like I said, you do that, you ain't getting nobody else. You done.
I was about to say, then how do y'all gonna fill out the rest of the roster?
Well,
And we
I
need
That's
a
what I
would
Rui and
just
a
personally,
said.
Brian. Rui and or the Brian. Yeah, exactly.
personally, if I was the Lakers, I would, we're not going to get Duren. We're not going to get Kessler. You gotta look at, like I said, Daniel Gafford, right? Because Dallas is shopping him.
Eves
And
Misi.
I would take Daniel Gafford over East Misi.
I'm just saying.
Then once y'all, if y'all was to get
Because you're getting
Jalen
it.
Green,
Because then now you're gonna. Because if you think about it, now you're getting East Misi from the Pelicans, right? This dude was a bench player who started like a little bit, right? And he runs the floor, but the thing is,
What
say
team
it
is that
again.
nigga on? What team
Oh
is that
yeah,
nigga
Pale. He's on the Pales.
Bro,
What
he's a
would
pretty. He'll be a really good pickup for the Lakers.
You don't want him, dog.
Hey, what would it take to get Gafford? What?
That nigga's a bum. Hold on, bro. That nigga Yves Missy.
Hold on, DJ. Didn't he go to the finals with Luca?
That is JC said Yves.
Yeah.
Exactly, Jason.
Bro,
You don't want
Yves
that
Missy
nigga, bro.
is a bum, and he never
Oh,
went
he's
to
talking about
no.
Yas Misi. I thought.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Yeah,
Let me
what's the
say
name?
this.
He went to the final.
Bro, go ahead. Go ahead,
Yeah,
Major. Even if
I didn't think nobody heard me. I'm like, damn, they can just talk. But look,
no,
let me say this now. I think JC know where I'm going with this. We're going the long way around just to say we ain't doing a motherfucking thing, JC. I don't give a
thank you,
fuck what we
Major.
talking about up here.
Thank you, Major.
Well, let's face it, we're not doing a motherfucking thing. You know we're gonna have to depend on JC. You know what our only chance of center is right now?
DeAndre Ayton.
DeAndre Ayton, or and you know what? And you know what? I'll say this, bro, because we could have very well got Vucevic, like DJ said, like me, like we said, could have put
Oh
Vucevic in
man,
the
look at there,
okay.
Major
Now
man.
look, check it. No, but I'm gonna leave it alone though, because we probably not
You
gonna
make
do
me
that.
mad when you say that, Major.
I know, preach that. That's why I say I don't want to upset anybody any further than I'm already upset. So here's what the Lakers' answer for the center is going to be. This is what it's looking like. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar guy. That's Robbie Avila. For those who don't know who that is.
No,
Yeah.
Major. I don't want that Harry Potter ass nigga on the team, bro.
I know.
You talking about Baby Joker, what they call him, the college Baby Joker.
Yeah. Baby Joker. He has no athleticism. Shoot the three like a mug, 43%. But here's what it boils down to, JC. No matter what we say up here, no matter what we do, because of everything that has transpired thus far, with signing the max contract, name who should not be spoken. Ever since that happened, that fucked us up for the next 4 goddamn years, bro. We're not doing fucking shit, man. Let's just cut to the chase. We're not doing anything.
And Major,
nothing.
And Major, the crazy part is, bro, it's like they're trying to like make it seem like it's okay. Like, oh yeah, Austin's salary doesn't hurt us this year. Oh, but then they'll tell you, oh, but it definitely is gonna hurt us the following years. Okay, so then why do we do it then?
Yeah.
And on top of this, Major, like I told them up here, Major, I said this, Major. We offered this nigga $30 million for 5 years. He turned it down, gang. We could have just let him walk the free agency just to at least go see his market value, and then
I would have let him walk. I would have let him walk.
179, and then if you really wanted Austin Reaves, okay, then offer them 185, and then me as a Laker fan, I could then understand it because like okay, there is
exactly.
a market
There's a market out there, right?
Okay, go ahead, bring him back, and then trade his ass because at least
that's what they should have did. That's what they should have did.
But now this is the problem, though, right? Man. Now that you overpaid for him, right? Year one, right? Year one's gonna be year one, right? And this is gonna set the tone. This is gonna set the tone, right? Because if he does not do what he's supposed to do year one, you know it's gonna be hard to try to trade him in the offseason or try to trade him
absolutely.
In the trade deadline. And he's gonna be looking like Bradley Beal. Then the Lakers might have to buy his ass out. Then when you buy his ass out, now you got that big fat ass contract just sitting there in the background. You
got to spend all that money.
Yep, you got Rob Pelinka saying I can't buy a house.
Right.
JC, that's why you trade Luka right now for a second so you can build a team around Austin Reaves. Since you already overpaid for Austin Reaves, don't overpay for Luka the next go.
Hey, there he go. Throwing the damn towel.
DJ crazy.
Hey, I think it was player made that said this, or I think it might have been player made that said it, and I agreed. I was just, I wasn't up here at the time, but I heard it. I think he said something like, if Luka wants A1 center, that nigga gonna have to leave and go over there with Denver. That's the only A1 center. He's not going to get one here. Not happening.
No major.
What happened?
No major.
What's up?
Jokic is going to come here.
No, there's no
Next
way.
Year. Yes.
Well,
yes.
Hey, JC, I would love that. But here's the thing. You know how that would have to happen? There we go. See, no matter what, the epicenter of everything we need to do, right, hinges on this guy, bro. I'm sorry. Oh my God. Help me out, bro. Help me.
You trading Austin Reaves for Joker?
If we can, bro, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You got to explain. Huh?
What was you gonna say, DJ? Go ahead.
Yeah, can you explain to the audience on how Jokic is coming here next year?
Oh, yes.
Explain how Jokic is coming here. That's
explain to the class.
Yeah, to the
Yeah,
class.
please.
So
Yeah.
there's two ways, right? And this
Let me
is
pull up
why
my chair. Hold on.
what we do. Yes, this is why what we do in the off season matters. And this off season matters, right? Because so how everybody was complaining. Well, first off, before I start, I just want to say it's crazy how everybody's complaining about LeBron taking money and he's an old nigga and he don't play no defense or whatever the case is. But now we just gave LeBron's money to a nigga who actually doesn't play any defense. Okay, cool. Now I'm glad I got that out the way. Let's get to the class. So Jokic has a player option next year, right? That he could easily opt out of, right? It's in his control. Right now, he's been reported to be frustrated with Denver. Right, they've been trying to make moves, trying to figure things out. And honestly, if he wants to leave Denver next year, he could opt out, boom, and then he can come right here to the Lakers. Now, by doing that, is either one or two ways. We could sign and trade, right? Swap Austin. They can have Austin, this bright young star, whatever you want to call this nigga, to shine him up real nice for Denver, right? It lets Denver start over. It lets Denver have a complete start over, right? Like Austin will be your new whatever, and then you go build around him, and then he'll have his own team, whatever the case is, right? Or option two, you know what I'm saying? You bring on Joker, you know what I'm saying? And I forgot the other way. You bring them on. You just bring them on because if you don't get any like crazy high salaries right now, you can just bring them on next year.
Who you talking about, JC?
Joker.
Joker. Okay.
How to get Jokic over there?
Yeah. So, but what you would do though, with Jokic though, you would backload the contract though. So you wouldn't put every Well, what you gonna say,
that's
nigga?
That's never gonna get to that, and that is why. And so, if anybody who knows anything about basketball, that's not gonna reach. That's not gonna reach. That's not gonna reach that point with Jokic. What's gonna wind up happening with Jokic is this year they're gonna have to determine whether he's gonna hit their goal is to sign him to an extension. If they get a sniff. If they get a sniff that he's not willing to sign the extension, then they're gonna start shopping him. Period. It's never gonna get to the last year where it's gonna be like a Austin Reaves. Oh, you're gonna be able to decline your option. They're not gonna let that happen.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? So you're saying they're not gonna let that happen, but it's his player option, nigga. Like,
no, you're not because you don't let it because you don't. Wow. Prior, so this is the way it works. So the year of the last actual contract that's not the player option year. Even way before the trade. Listen to me, please. Way before the trade deadline. You know what? Never mind, man.
I'm listening.
Go ahead. No. Because you know what?
No, go ahead. No.
You got it.
I'm trying to hear you out, nigga. Go ahead. I'm not saying anything in the back. I'm quiet.
Come back. Come back.
Meanwhile, when Major talks, man,
we listening, bro. We listening. Come on, we listen, bro.
Explain it to me. Explain to me. So you said, go back to where you was at. So you said before the trade deadline. Go ahead.
No, it's right. So the year before the year of the player option.
So this year, I'm just asking this year, right?
Correct. They need to get him to sign an extension. If he does not sign the extension, it's just like Luka and the Lakers. Do you remember what we did with Luka?
Yeah.
Yeah, we made him lose weight. That's what happened.
It's the same thing.
Right.
So if he doesn't sign that extension, then they have to shop him, because then they cannot allow it to get to that like Austin Reaves where he got a player option. No. So that's why it's never going to get to that last. I know what you're trying to say. Like it's going to get to the point where he has a player option, he's going to decline it. Right. No. It ain't. It with these players isn't.
You're talking about Joker, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's just like Luka.
Wait. Though, one wrinkle in your plan there. So even if they trade, even if they trade Jokic to wherever, shop him somewhere else, but he doesn't sign the extension, and he goes to another team. Guess what that still means? He still has that player option.
No, because then what winds up happening is in the negotiations, that's when when they negotiate with the other team, he's gonna agree. Hey, yeah, you guys pick me up. Yes, I do want to go there. Yes, I will sign an extension. I will sign a new contract with you guys. Yes, you understand?
But that's not always the case. But that's not always the case.
It's not. No, of course, it's not always the case. But I'm just letting you know that those players don't ever see free agency. It's very rare. Only like LeBron, it's very rare for those players to see free agency.
Well,
I was gonna say, I was gonna say, yeah, LeBron did it how many times?
Right.
So again, because he gets his pick of the litter. Meaning, if he because LeBron always played out his contracts, correct?
Yeah, always.
Yeah,
And
you know what I'm saying. So
bounced.
because he gets his pick of the litter. I mean, who didn't
Especially in the
want LeBron?
playoffs.
Yeah,
Especially
like
in the playoffs.
who didn't want
And
LeBron?
then,
But with Jokic, it's not gonna be like that. Same thing with Luka.
I was gonna say even what happened with Kawhi? Kawhi when he left Toronto, he was on his
A
last
good
year, but
contract.
it was the deal from the Spurs, right?
Yeah.
I think that was the case. I don't remember,
But DJ, I wanted to ask you a question. Daniel Gafford, huh?
No, you got it.
Oh no, I was going to ask you a question. Daniel Gafford is going to be hard to get to because Girafford. No, yeah, I call him Girafford. It's Daniel Gafford, but I call him Girafford because he looks like a giraffe. But anyway, so it says that his extension roughly, his contract extension is worth roughly 54.3 to 60 million, with an average salary of approximately 17.2 million to 20 million annually.
That's the max extension.
Wait,
Right. So of course we have to get
you're
him
talking
via
about
signing.
Gafford here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
So what
go
you
ahead.
talking? No, I was going to ask you, what players do we have to trade as far as to match that, and what do you think?
To get Gafford?
We don't have to trade, right?
Well, it says via trade. The Los Angeles Lakers not directly sign Daniel Gafford because he is under contract with the Dallas Mavericks, meaning the Lakers would have to acquire him via trade.
Trade, yeah. You got to trade for him. Yes.
Okay.
That's the longest question I ever heard, but that was a long question.
Well, because he said you can't get him through trade, so I responded via trade.
I didn't say that. I said that we don't have to trade. If we have the caps.
Okay, man.
Now DJ, maybe again I could be, it's late, man. Maybe it's late. But to my understanding, if whatever it is that they want back, for example, can we give a first round pick and just take in and absorb his contract? I thought that we could do that.
Yes.
Oh, what the hell? Wait, hold
okay.
on. Give a first round pick for Gafford?
No. I'm just giving an example. Where I'm saying is that since we have the cap space, we can just absorb him. We don't have to give a player. Is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, a player. Oh,
right.
You still got to trade. You still got to make a trade, but you talking about just keeping assets like
right.
players.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, because I was confused at first too, because when Preacher Man said it, I was like, wait, you got to trade because he's under contract with Dallas, so you got to trade something.
Right, but we have the cap, right? We got the cap space, right?
Okay, I got you. Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Yeah, because we don't have bodies, bro.
That's part of, well, I mean, I mean, that. I was gonna say that's part of the negotiations. You mean what if Dallas come in and tell them, yeah, we want a first round pick and Dalton Connect, then that's what you got to do.
Yeah, they're gonna have to give somebody off the end of their bench. we got bodies.
Order, nigga. We got a bunch of niggas we don't want, nigga.
Oh, facts.
Take them, nigga.
Facts.
But I'm gonna say this, if we don't get a center, it's over, nigga.
It's over with, JC.
Hey, JC, starting with that bum ass coach.
Hey, you know what? You know what? I loved that nigga, man. But after I seen how he just let Rob Pelinka just tell him what to do, man. I don't know, man. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought.
Hey, y'all! I just came up here to say this real quick, and I'm. Get up.
Whoa. You really ain't got no.
But I just came up here real quick to say something to kill him real quick, nigga. Do you ever take a breath, nigga, and let somebody else talk?
Wait, what?
You said Cuba?
Cuba ain't up here. You meant Tomb.
Oh, that's what I just said, nigga. Pay attention.
You said Cuba.
I just said Tomb, nigga. Pay attention.
Oh,
Well, I thought you said Cuba, but okay.
Yeah, he said tune.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
twins, nigga. Like I
Mm-hmm.
said.
Mm-hmm.
Two, do you ever take a damn breath, nigga, unless somebody else talk? Because I've been listening to you from the outside, nigga, and you be talking to other people left and right. Because even Preacher Man was trying to talk. My bad, y'all. Even
No, you
Preacher
right.
Man was trying to talk. And
You
y'all
right.
have to go in here talking over people and shit. And I'm like, damn, let Preacher Man talk. Shit, let somebody else talk.
I just think it's funny how when it comes to Austin though, it's no pushback. It's no this is crazy. Oh, this ain't gonna work. None of that from Don or June. But when it comes to I want us to get Jalen Duran. I want us to
See, JT, that's what I'm saying, nigga. That's what I'm saying. When it always comes to Austin Reaves, don't nobody say shit. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know 3 years like that.
And I'm talking about Tunac. He don't say shit about Austin Reaves. But let it be about LeBron. That nigga gonna push back real quick.
Okay, I got a question.
What's up?
So Austin Reaves got the contract, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who does the pressure fall on now? Does it fall on Reaves or does it fall on the organization?
Falls on Reaves.
I think it's on Reaves because now he's got the money.
On both, bro.
It would look bad for the right. It would be on both of them, but the way I feel is like,
It's both. Yeah, no. Luka has nothing to do with this. It's both, JC. Let me tell you why, JC.
Like Major said. Yeah.
You know why? JC? Because you know why partial falls on the organization, because they did the shit in the first goddamn motherfucking place. That's number one. Okay, that's the first goddamn thing. And number two, for this bum thinking that he deserved that shit. So it falls on both of them motherfuckers. But you know what? I will say this in all fairness. The businessman side of me says I'm never mad at anybody getting their money. Just didn't want them to get that. Just didn't want them to get that shit here, bro.
It says the episode.
Somebody got a loud ass TV, man.
Hey, somebody mute up right quick. Mute up. All right, be quiet. So yeah, that's the answer. That's the answer. Yeah, go ahead.
So let's say you go into the playoffs next year and the nigga average 14 points, not 12.
I'm whipping his ass.
Wait, you said how many points? How
many points? How many points?
14. He averaged 14 points.
I'm whooping his
ass. In the playoffs?
Yeah.
Okay, Bees, let me tell you something. Me and Lewis stay closer to the facility than anybody, right?
Yeah.
Nigga, I would show up to the fucking front door.
Facts.
I'll call that nigga outside, man. That's ridiculous. But you know what? It'll also serve a point. It'll also serve the point that me, JC, Lewis, everybody been parroting up here. You know what the point of the serve? We told you niggas. Wasn't shit gonna change. As a matter of fact, we could even say this. I'm not saying this to be true, but this is what if a hypothetical, which I hardly ever do. But JC, what if he did all that to get this money, right? And then fleece us and be like, now I'm gonna fall back and be my regular normal self because I got my money.
That's where I was going with it, Major.
Yeah. Bro. Remember, did he do that before? Did he do that before when he got the $54 million?
He averaging 14 without the free throws already.
That nigga said, man, fuck y'all. I got my cheese. I'm about to do what I do best, and that's nothing.
Wait, hold on. Somebody just said the truth right now. Wait, say that again.
He averaging 14 without the free throws already. You pulled that shit up the other night with Cook Tune ass on that.
But JC, how many times did we do that? We take away all the bullshit. How many times did we do that? But this is what we was trying to do to prove to his defenders, like, hey, this is why they're like, why do y'all give up on him so much? This is why.
Because he's
this is why. And then this is what I heard. I heard the most absurd thing yesterday on somebody else's podcast, a name not to be mentioned. Man, Lewis about to know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The nigga said the reason why we don't give Austin that much flack about him, not performing in the playoffs is A, because he came back from injury. Okay, that's a bullshit point that can be knocked down. And then B, they said he just got here, JC. 5 years ain't just getting here. That you've been here. And then you know how else you know that's bullshit? Because when LeBron came over here his first year and he didn't win anything, he got injured the first year, 2019.
Yep.
The motherfucker just say, "Oh, give LeBron a break. He just got here."
Got here. Yep.
So why are you giving this nigga a break who's been here for 5 years? Why are you saying, "Oh, he just got here"? That motherfucker didn't just get here.
Because
Hey.
man, I can't believe you just said that. By the way, but
Yeah, that's what they said, bro.
That's what they said.
But the reason why LeBron got different expectations than Austin Reeves do is because he's LeBron. He has what 3 championships by that time?
At that time, yeah.
Nine finals appearances. I mean, 8 finals appearances.
Yes.
That's the
I get
reason
that.
why they expected that from LeBron.
No,
Austin Reeves
that's
is
fair.
not on that level.
No, that's
the
fair. That's fair. That's understandable. I got that part.
Yeah, that's fair.
But here's the part that I didn't get. They're saying that in his 5 years he just got here. 5 years ain't just getting here. You're a fucking vet now. You're not even in your.
That's what I said, Major. I said that.
You're battle tested. You're battle tested now, and plus you set up under 3 top 10 guys in your career thus far. You set up under LeBron. You set up under AD, who's a top 10 guy. You set up under Luka, who's a top 10 guy. So what's the excuse?
No,
go ahead, bro.
Major, 3 Hall of Famers.
Oh yeah, even worse. See what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. Did you get your money? Did you get your money to fleece us and fall back to your original self, which is nothing, or are you really gonna go all out? So that leads back to Bees' question. The pressure falls. It falls on both, but it falls mostly on you, bro.
Hey,
Now you got to deliver.
So here's my next thing, because what Player Made said, is he Austin Harden? Is he always,
he is.
Is his numbers always going to fall because the free throws go away in the playoffs?
Yep.
Yeah.
Because OKC and Spurs ain't going nowhere. They wait for his ass now.
To give further context to the Beast to further prove their point, just look at all the points he scored in the playoffs, JC, and then look at all the free throws he scored, and then take them away, and then you get your average. No matter which way you cut it.
Bro, it's
14 points, Major. You said it, 14 points.
There's no way, bro.
Major, you know what's crazy?
I want to fight, man.
Major, it reminds me, you know how like last year we did like the trade videos, remember? And we pull up niggas' contracts, and you remember niggas' expressions when we pulled up certain niggas' contracts, and niggas was like, "Damn, he making that much? Damn, he making that? Damn, he making that? Damn." That's what niggas gonna be doing to us this year, bro. And they be pulling up when niggas start doing trade packages, and everybody gonna be pulling up Austin Reeves contract. They're gonna be like, "Damn, nigga."
Yep.
Damn.
When Rob Pelinka, bro, when Rob Pelinka calls, like, "Hey man, like this shit ain't working out with Austin Reeves, man. Look, we willing to trade him." They're gonna be like,
nope.
They're gonna be like,
they already turned that nigga down anyway. They already turned him down anyway because they don't. Palinka's a fucking snake. Now see, now we can now it's uncut. Y'all all know Palinka's a fucking snake. Y'all know that, right?
That's funny you said that because I was on Google and they said Rob Pelinka, how he can turn the Lakers into a championship contender, and they got Rob Pelinka's face. It didn't say his name, but they got his face.
Yeah, they gotta say. You know how we can turn it to a contender, JC. Again, I got the solution. I got the solution. H. Davis gave exactly, Lewis. Get rid of that nigga. But that's not the only solution. That's not the only solution though. You know what I'm saying? We got to do a couple things. I'm not gonna name because we all know where we're going with it. The bottom line is this, man. And the bottom line is this. In order for us to get back to who we are, it's a combination of what everybody has said up here. DJ said we have to. It's not just a defensive thing, but we got to learn how to play our offense differently. We can't play hero ball. It can't be 2 motherfuckers putting up to combined 70, 80 points. That looks good. 70, 80 points with 2 people, that's pretty good. But if the bench or the other contributing guys ain't putting in, or whatever the case may be, because you motherfuckers are allowed to shoot 27 to 30 shots a night and fucking 15 3-pointers a night, and you're only making 2 between the 2. So you 4 for 30 from the 3-point line, but you hitting all your free throws or whatever the case may be. That's not going to sustain against motherfuckers who are running circles and going back the other way. If y'all putting up 70, the other people are putting up 150 on your ass.
Right.
That's not going to work. That's not going to work.
Hey, Major, I'm going to tell you this, man. I'm going to tell you this, bro. And I'm sorry to like break your heart when I say this, but but I gotta say
My
it to
heart
you.
already broken, JC. You might as well go ahead and put a nail in the coffin, bro. Go ahead.
This nigga Austin Reaves did it when AD was here. He did it when LeBron was here. He did it when Luka was here. Matter of fact, Luka came to the team. At least Luka looked for niggas. That's one thing I'll say.
Yeah, he did.
At
He
least
looked for that.
Luka
Yeah,
looked
he
for
looked for
niggas.
niggas.
Austin Reaves don't look for nobody. Look at what
Yeah.
Austin Reaves turned DeAndre Ayton into. Back to a depressed
Yeah.
nigga. You saw how
Yeah.
DeAndre
Yeah.
Ayton played in the Rocket
Sleeping on
series.
air beds again. Sleeping on air mattresses again.
Bro, when
Yeah.
Luke Kennard was at the point, right? DeAndre
Oh my God.
Ayton
He was
looked like,
happy.
bro,
He was
DeAndre
happy.
Ayton looked like he was hungry again, bro. Like
He ate.
somebody like put life into him, nigga. Like it was
Yeah.
he
Yeah.
bro, he even said it out of his own mouth, bro. He said he just felt like motivated, like he felt
Yeah.
the motivation.
Yeah.
Then you
Yeah.
see when you
It
put
ran through the whole team.
right, bro. But you
Yeah.
see when you put an egotistical, selfish ass nigga like Austin Reaves at the helm at the point guard position, when niggas up here try to tell me he ain't
Yeah.
the point guard, and I kept telling you
Mhm.
niggas, yes, he is the point guard. Watch what
Yeah.
happens when he
Yeah. Yeah.
you see the change.
Yeah.
DeAndre
Yeah.
Ayton didn't want to
Yep.
play anymore. You saw LeBron James looking like nigga.
I said it on my show, bro. I said, do you know how he's not egotistical? How can he be? I said, this is how you know how egotistical he is, Jesse. The motherfucker is a nobody. He has no accolades. What the fuck is you doing getting a signature shoe? What the fuck is you doing getting a signature shoe? Who the fuck do you think you are to think you deserve a motherfucking signature shoe anywhere on God's green planet?
And then they
Oh,
had
it's
the
just
nerve,
Japan.
Major, to talk about him being an all-star, like the networks.
Like, motherfucker, you ain't shit. You ain't deserve nothing to put your name no goddamn where, man. You gotta earn your keep.
I ain't know it was possible to hate a person this much you didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
crazy.
it's possible. It's possible. It's
Listen,
possible.
I see.
Hey Mingles. Hey Mingles. Hey Mingles. Go ahead.
Hold on. This is the thing, Major. To answer Mingle's question, right, or to respond to his statement. See, the thing is, we do know him, Mingles. We watched this nigga play for 5 years. We know him.
Yeah, we know what he.
We have been Laker fans, right?
5 years. 5 years.
Think about it like this.
5
Right? Think about
long ass years.
the Lakers are like
Help
our
me out,
house,
preach.
right? Major. The Lakers are like our house, right? And then
Yes.
Austin
Yep.
came to visit to come visit, right? And you know how a nigga visit. It's different when a friend visit versus when they live with you. Because when they live with you, you get to see that nigga
Everything.
don't
See who they are. Yeah.
he don't do right. You
Yeah.
can see all that, right? So now
All
that
that.
Austin is here, he walking around the house and shit, saying, "Oh, I'm him," calling himself hillbilly, all kinds of crazy shit, right? You get to
Yep.
see you
Nigga
looking
ain't
out
paying no fucking rent, no
you
nothing.
looking at, right? You looking
Yeah,
out the
they
backyard like,
crazy.
"Hey, that nigga, hold on, that nigga don't play no defense." You
No.
look at the rent, hey Major, you look at the rent, say, "Hold on, this nigga been dropping rent checks every
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Hold on, he ain't hold on." And then the landlord comes to you talking about, yeah, that nigga you got living here, yeah, we gonna let him live rent free and we gonna give him a
Oh,
bonus.
hell no.
Hey, you gotta pay for everything. You gotta pay for everything.
They got
And here's the
Lakers.
thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Right,
This is
right.
crazy.
And then let me say this right quick before I think Lewis wants to say something to address Mingle. You know what it is, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm joking. I don't hate anybody, man. Like that's a strong word. Here's what I will say. I don't hate him as a person because he's, we don't know him as a person. We don't know him personally. So it would be buffoonish for me to say I hate him. But I hate him for my team. He doesn't fit my team, bro. I'll say it like that. I'm not afraid to say it.
That's what I said earlier, Major. I said that earlier.
We hate him. We hate him for this team, bro, because he doesn't fit. He doesn't fit when now I said this too. In all fairness, I said, let's say we hadn't have gotten Luka, right? Let's say it still would have been AD, LeBron, and Austin. Then it wouldn't be a problem because we don't have anybody next to AR that would be redundant with him. Yep. You know what I'm saying? AD was our defender. We had Max Christie who was coming along. We could even say, hey, we got rid of D'Lo. D'Lo's gone or whatever the case may be. Austin Reaves is now our point guard. Max Christie was coming up. It was starter ready. He was getting ready to play starter ready minutes. You put him next to Austin Reaves, we would have been okay with that because he's a quintessential 3-and-D guy next to Austin Reaves. They don't play the same type of game because Christie plays defense and he can shoot the 3-ball. But now, when Luka came over here, that rendered Austin Reaves useless as a starter with both of them being on the court at the same time for a long period of time. Now, we were cool with him going to the bench. Now, of course, he wasn't going to be cool with that because he believes that he's him. He believes that he deserves to be a starter. If that's the case, now we can't have both of y'all out there at the same time because you guys are getting cooked by the likes of the Edwards and the Shea Gildensons and all that to play your position. So that's been our whole thing. Now it's
they
like,
got
okay,
LaMelo Ball now.
and it's so do you think that makes it better or worse for us? It makes it better. It makes it better for them and worse for us because now they're going to get doubly cooked. He can't stop neither one of those dudes. You know that. So that's why we feel like he doesn't fit the team. So we don't hate him as a person, of course, but we just hate him for this team. That's all.
So major. Peep this, right?
Yes,
Let me just real quick. I'll be real quick with this, right? So major, peep this. Right? This is how bad this is. Let me just really tell you how bad this is, right? So imagine I'll say LaMelo Ball. I don't use LaMelo Ball as an example. Say you LaMelo Ball bringing the ball up the court, right?
Mm-hmm.
LaMelo Ball gonna run point guard, right? Because Ant is what, shooting guard, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ant shooting guard or he's point guard?
Yeah, he's not shooting guard. Right? He's shooting guard. Shooting guard.
Cool. Okay, cool. So you got LaMelo Ball bringing the ball up the court, right? Top of the key, right? And he's, point guards when they walk up the floor, they're scanning the court, right? They're looking at they're looking at where their teammates are, but they're also looking at where the defense is, right? So they're walking up the court. Let's say who's faster between Luka and Austin? Who do you think is faster?
Austin's a little faster. Austin's a little faster. And it's only because he's lighter. And it's only because he's lighter, Jesse. It's only because he's lighter.
I mean, that's just like saying a turtle is faster than a snail. I mean, they both slow.
Right. So peep this, right? So peep, this is how bad this is gonna be. Just to let y'all know how bad this is. Just to let you know how bad this is. LaMelo Ball is bringing the ball to court. Mind you, he is 6'7", but he moves like he's 6'3". So remember that. He's 6'7", but he moves like he's 6'3". So he's bringing the ball up the court. Austin Reaves comes up, right? You know what he's going to do? Screen. He's going to call for it. Hey, screen, right? Boom. Screen man pops up. Two options are going to happen, Major. Two options. It's either DeAndre Ayton is going to step up on the screen or Luka Doncic is gonna step up on the screen. And do you know what's gonna happen if either one of them two niggas? Guess what's gonna happen, Major? So keep this. I'm LaMelo Ball.
They will go right around him.
I take the screen. I don't even know their center. Who's their center? Rudy Gobert, right?
Rudy Gobert.
Oh my god.
Rudy Yogurt. Rudy Yogurt.
Yogurt sets the screen. Boom. LaMelo Ball takes off. Boom. Takes off the screen. Right. This is where it gets nasty. Even if DA steps up on the screen, you have an explosive ass Anthony Edwards off the ball. Guess where Anthony Edwards is going? Guess where Anthony Edwards is going? Right to the hole. And guess who's stuck on the screen? DeAndre Ayton. And guess who's now caught on the switch? Austin.
Austin
Reaves.
And who do you think is gonna win? Who do you think is gonna win? Austin or Ant Edwards?
Ant Edwards every time.
Put his nuts on Austin Reaves.
Oh yeah. JC, you know how you know that to be true, JC? You know how you know that to be true? Because Dimwitty did the same goddamn thing and left Anthony Davis out there to pick up the pieces.
No. AD stepped up, bro. I watched the footage. AD stepped away, gang. He got tired of it.
He got tired of it. Yeah.
No, you got it. And he did it, bro. Spencer Dinwiddie every time, bro. Spencer Dinwiddie says screen, back to back.
And that's Spencer fucking Dinwiddie. That's Spencer fucking Dinwiddie.
But the thing is, though, Major JC, every team. Oh, go ahead, DJ.
Hey, I'm sorry, really quick. Hey, Jay Sizzle.
Yeah, what's up?
You want to keep it going live, man? Because I gotta go to get my Z's and I gotta wake up in like 4 hours.
Yeah, I'll keep it. I'll keep it going.
Damn. Hey, salute, DJ.
All right, y'all. I'm out, man. Hey, Jay Sizzle got it. He gonna hold it down.
I'm gonna hold it down, and ain't nobody gonna disrespect me up here, nigga.
No.
Hey, that sounded like you know DJ the big brother. That sounded like the little brother, the JC the little brother. Like ain't nobody gonna disrespect me because his big brother standing there.
hey, his big brother's still standing here. I'm his ultimate big brother. Ain't letting nothing happen. I'm on the road though.
Yeah, but we all family though. We all family. So
I was just
ain't no disrespect.
Hey man,
Right, right.
I'm just gonna say one last thing, then I'm gonna get my
JC
butt up
probably
out
my
of here.
son's age, 26 years old, man.
Cause Lewis says that I talk too much, so I'm gonna just say one last thing, man.
Oh, cool,
Words
man.
of
Come on, man.
encouragement. All right. Hey, Major, JC, DJ, we still on here. Everybody else up on the panel, Preacher Man, Bees, everybody. Just want to let y'all know when the season starts,
Why'd you
and
say something
after
about Austin Reeves?
after we make the
You can't help
move,
yourself.
and after we make the moves that we about to make,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna be up here with y'all cheering for the Lakers. All right.
Hey, I appreciate that,
That's
man.
what's up. That's
All
what's up.
right.
I
That's
appreciate
what's up.
that.
That's
All right,
what's
y'all.
up.
Salute, man.
Oh, you
Salute,
didn't say that
brother.
about Austin Reeves? Okay, cool.
I'm telling you, Toon been making me cry all night, man. I'm telling you, I'll never forget what he said earlier, bro. I'll never forget that. That was beautiful.
He said that was beautiful.
It was, bro. I was up here in tears. Man, Lou had to hold me back.
That's
I can't believe Toon was right, bro.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, JC, you know what else I can't believe, bro?
what?
I can't believe it's not fucking butter, nigga.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
I'm bad, bro. I don't give a
hey,
fuck.
hey, y'all sleep, but I like that I can't believe it not butter was actually really good. Y'all sleep.
Hey, no,
That
facts,
thing
bro.
used to hit.
On some
Yeah.
toast? Hell yeah. That should
That
make some
thing
fire
you ain't
toast.
lying.
But yeah, man.
Cream City.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, man. It's
Bro,
just
wait,
yeah, it's crazy, man. Crazy.
Giannis is in Miami?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
You knew
Yes.
that. You knew that, JC.
Wait,
You
no,
know?
nigga, if we go up against Miami, nigga, it's over.
Yeah, Giannis and Bam. They got Giannis and Bam
Hold
Yeah,
on,
over there.
yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
hold on.
Bam, bam.
Major, if we don't got LeBron, if we don't got LeBron out there, oh my
That's why I said what I said, bro.
Bro,
He was our only
hey
hope.
JC, this is why I told you, bro, earlier.
Hey,
What the
hey,
fuck,
see,
bro? We gonna have some
we have a
issues.
theme song. We have a theme song for the Lakers this year if we don't do anything substantial or halfway, or put some players around us, and we lose LeBron, and for the love of God, hope not. If we lose Rui, I'm going to play a
Oh
song for the
God.
Lakers for this whole year. You know what that song is? A
What?
lot of you guys wasn't born. Hell, I wasn't even born when the song came out. But it's a song by a group called Martha Reeves and the Vandellas. It's called Nowhere to Run.
Nowhere to
Nowhere to
run to,
run to,
baby.
baby.
Nowhere to
Nowhere to hide.
hide. Hey, Major, my dad listens to that.
Hey, preach! I got it on my playlist right now. Hey, JC, JC, I suggest if you want to feel better, go listen to that song after we done, bro.
Major, you know what I'm gonna be singing when
What's up?
LeBron retires?
What's up?
Papa was a Rolling Stone, man.
Damn.
It was the 3rd of September.
Yep.
That was the day my daddy died. Hey, you know what, man? You know what, bro? All in all, like I said on my show, man, I said I'm cursed. I'm cursed, man, because I don't know how not to be loyal, bro. Like no matter what I say up here, no matter what I do, no matter how I feel, because we've seen years like this, JC. So it's not new. We've seen years whereby we didn't win anything, didn't expect to win anything. I mean, we went 17 and 65 for crying out loud, bro. Do you know how hard that was? We had to go to work, school, and we had to hear the taunts. You guys suck. You guys suck. What are you gonna do without Kobe? And at that time, I was still kind of, I still had some vibrance in me to deal with that. But I'm getting older. I'm getting older, and then we get older, your cortisol levels go up, and stress levels go up, JC. So now, I don't think I can take the games. I'm not just gonna be rushing home. Oh, Laker game getting ready to come on. I'm gonna take my time getting home now, because I don't want to see or hear the onslaught. So that means my takes are going to be shorter. My games, if I'm not looking at highlights, even if we win the game, because I don't want to see most of the highlights is going to go to who. It's just a terrible time, bro.
You know what makes it worse is that the only person that we can be excited about is Bronny. There's no other young player on this team.
Man,
Stop that.
I know you lying.
We're excited that this player is, doing this thing, or we're excited that this player is going
I can't even hear you right now.
Something.
Yeah. No, Ray the Twine is on to something, but That's not the exciting factor. You know what you know the light at the end of the tunnel is for this whole situation, bro? I will say this. The light at the end of the tunnel is this. The Jeannie Buss is still bad, man, to be 65 years old. I'm sorry. She's pretty.
Bust down Genie. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no. All jokes aside, hey, you know, JC will appreciate this. Hey, JC, at least we still got the Laker girls, right?
At least we still got that part for us.
We ain't got the announcer though.
Oh, wait, no, JC, wait, no. I don't like that tone.
What you gotta say, JC?
So sad, nigga. I'm not even happy for the new free agents we might pick up for the Laker girls, gang. I'm like, I'm so out of it, gang. Like I'm really just like, because I know the Laker girls gonna make me happy for like them brief moments when they come across my
just halftime,
But when they leave, Major, guess what's gonna happen? You're gonna hear this, Major, and you're gonna hear the ball check in, and then that's when I come back to the realization. Oh damn.
Oh man. Well, you know what? If you feel bad now, you're gonna feel even worse. Because Arrow Girl is getting ready to retire.
Oh shit.
Wait,
sorry to burst your bubble, man. So that we're gonna be stuck with the nigga with the puppy.
Oh, hell no. Hey, you know that nigga not retiring anytime soon.
Yeah, no. He loved to prance around in those tights around those guys.
Didn't one of our announcers retire too, Major?
Yeah. The big he and you know he's getting his jersey hung up too. That's beautiful.
Damn.
Wait, did you find out Watch is retiring?
It don't matter, JC. It don't matter.
JC,
it just keeps getting worse and worse, bro.
Hey, JC, I'm gonna hurt your feelings a little bit. You know the one that announces the Laker girls.
Come on, Twine, bro. No,
don't do it, Twine. Don't do it.
Too soon.
You know,
Too soon.
the Laker girls. Like he's retiring.
Yeah, that's the one Preach was talking about. That's what Preach was talking about. Yeah.
I'm gonna read you this starting five, man. You ready?
No, we're not ready. No.
Here we go, man. Get ready for this. This is what we had to go through. Major remembers this one.
Let me get my blood pressure medication. Hold on.
Jordan Clarkson, Wayne Ellington, Ryan Kelly,
oh God,
Black, Robert Sacre.
Bro.
Hey, that sound like a squad.
JC, you know what? How the fuck did we win any games that year? How did we win any games with that squad, bro? Any games?
Oh my God.
How the fuck did we win a game, bro? Who did we play?
That sound like a squad.
Jordan Clarkson. Don't. I know you fucking lied.
Jordan Clarkson was letting it fly.
My God.
Man, Robert Sacre was good.
So that's why he keep a job. That's why he still got a job.
Wait,
oh my God.
No, ma. I'm good.
Jordan Clarkson, man. Hey, obviously somebody still like him.
Yeah. I figured out. I'll tell you one thing. They had his jerseys all around the place, JC. You know where they had his jerseys at? Big Lots.
Where?
Oh my God.
I was like, damn, is this a Sacre jersey? No way.
No, you know what? No. You know where they had them at, Major?
Where?
On the side of the freeway. The 105
the bums was using them. The bums was using them to tint the gates.
Yep.
Bruh, we were 21-61, bro.
Oh, 21. How the fuck did we win 21 games, bro? How? How?
But that's the but that look, I'll be really honest with you.
Wait, who the coach back then?
Oh my God, it got worse. We went 17-65 the following year. Oh my God.
Didn't I just tell y'all that? Didn't I just tell y'all that?
The coach at that time. Do y'all remember?
I'd rather take that squad than the squad we got right now.
Oh my God. Then the year Kobe retired. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, that was the worst.
Bro. You know what's crazy?
What's that?
You know it's crazy, Twine. These motherfuckers were saying we was LeBron didn't bring us back to relevancy. Yes, the fuck he did. Wasn't
No,
nobody
he
talking
didn't.
about us
No, he
when we
didn't.
was going 17 and
He
20,
did not.
65.
Wait,
Fuck out of here.
wait.
Hey, and
No,
Major,
no. At that time, from the time that when did we start sucking? Like after we won the last championship, right? In 2010 with Kobe,
That's
right?
what
So from that time, I'll say from like 'cause we did get like a 50 game win year one year after that, something like that. Then after that, we started going downhill. So for the next 8 years, we were irrelevant. Nobody talked about us. I remember that time because remember I'm down. Remember I'm in LA. So JC didn't hear about it. I didn't hear about it. Nobody talked about us. They didn't start talking about us again until before LeBron got here. 2017 is when they really started talking about us because they were anticipating LeBron coming over. Remember, he was supposed to come over a little earlier than 2019, but they couldn't get the deal done. It was some red tape. So when LeBron came over, that's what I mean by him bringing relevancy recently at that time back to the organization. He brought a talking point again. That's what I'm saying. He brought the talking point because they weren't talking about it, bro.
But even
that's
before,
what I meant by that.
But even before that, there was some like little excitement because we had Brandon Ingram and all the young guys. So there
right.
There was like a, and that's
But
why
that was with LeBron. But that was with LeBron.
But
But
that was the fallback, right? So you had yeah, we were losing games, but you were still kind of excited because you had this young talent on the squad. We ain't got that.
Yeah.
Well, you gotta understand one thing though. Is
I'll say
that,
the young people were more excited than like older Laker fans like me, bro. I wasn't excited because I knew that Kobe was at that time. Kobe was still from that generation that he came from that time. So we was like, okay, Kobe is something to still hang on to. Even when we sucked in Kobe's years, we still hung on to the excitement because Kobe was there.
Yeah.
Because Kobe was there. So when the young guys come over, yes, that's a fresh injection or whatever. But the younger fans started catching on, like, oh man, these guys played up under Kobe, so this may be something. But then it quickly fizzled out in a year or two, and it stayed fizzled out until LeBron came over.
That's cap.
I'm telling you. No.
And the reason why I say that is because number one, first of all, the Lakers made the playoffs every year up until 2013. That's number one.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I said. Like
now 2014, 15, and 16, that's when they missed the playoffs. All three of those.
See what I'm saying? That's what I'm. That's when
Kobe was there. That's when Kobe was there.
Right. And then after Kobe, what did we do?
And then after Kobe, hell, y'all still. And then wait a minute. Then you said LeBron brought y'all back to relevance, but when LeBron got there, y'all still missed the playoffs. Am I correct?
No. Listen to what I'm saying. Even though we missed the playoffs in LeBron's first year, LeBron got injured that year. I'm saying the excitement, the relevance,
the excitement.
Right. But listen to what I'm saying. Listen. You got to listen carefully. See, it's not about whether we got to the playoffs, didn't get to the playoffs, or whatever the case may be. He brought back the talking point, the excitement of it. They wasn't talking. Remember, he was still a star, one of the top player in the league at the time, or at least top 5 at that time.
Coming out winning the championship for Miami, right?
He wasn't too far off of winning the championship, right? Preach. So when he came over here, that's what we mean by him bringing relevancy back. He brought a talking point because this is another star, a superstar coming to the Lakers. That's what I meant by that. See, that's what I meant by that. But of course, the first year we didn't do too good. I think we got under 40 games that first year, 2019 or something like that.
Right. And but they were playing good together too. All of the young guys and LeBron. Absolutely. And I remember that game that you said, somebody said he got injured. That game came on Sunday. LeBron gets injured at the half, and the show was
about Solomon. Was it George Hill or Solomon Hill?
It was Golden State. It was Golden State, and Brandon and Ingram and all them guys beat Golden State without LeBron. But LeBron was balling that half. He was getting them guys going, fast break. He had the excitement, and they ended up beating Golden State without LeBron. But
that's what we mean by that. That's what. Remember, I'm out here. I live there. So we're gonna hear the buzz before the rest of the world hears the buzz. So when a nigga from LA telling you that, trust me, Trust me, you got to fall back on that. We wasn't hearing shit after Kobe retired. Nothing. We was only hearing what Kobe. We only was hearing. Still was hearing when we sucking in those last 2 years of Kobe, 3 years of Kobe, because Kobe was still on the team. That was still Kobe. Yeah, he was a fraction of himself because of the injury, whatever the case may be. But his name still garnered that type of, attention. And it was just like, damn, okay, who's gonna be next for us? 2016, right after he retired, 2017, going down Crenshaw, you see a big ass billboard all on the freeway, 405, 101, the Hollywood Freeway, the 91. All you seeing is LA Bron and the LA, the map of LA shaped like his beard. And then this was 2017. I told people, I said, in about 2 years, about a year or two, he will be in Los Angeles. 2019, he came over. The buzz started right after. As a matter of fact, Kobe still playing with the Lakers. The buzz started, but it really picked up about 2016, the end of 2016, 2017, and we ended up getting this dude. They did the same thing for Shaq in 1994.
Why did people say we fired Frank Vogel after the championship? We didn't fire him after the championship.
No, they didn't. No,
they didn't fire him after
I heard that too. I heard that too.
They fired when Russ was on the team.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
2022.
Yeah.
2022, but
that's when we became a laughing stock.
Listen to these moist ass niggas in the comments. They don't know basketball. They're casuals, Craig.
Pelinka fucked it up for us, man. Pelinka, I think somebody had explained it perfectly. He pretty much messed up what, what I'm saying, Magic and other guys had kind of put together, whatever the case may be. Magic's the reason LeBron's over here. You know what I'm saying? The main reason
they threw
LeBron's
Magic, they threw Magic under the bus. Pelinka and them did. Yeah, they did. And he came out and had a press conference. Didn't he have a press conference?
No,
yeah,
he did an
he did an interview. But even in that interview, he didn't say what he really wanted to say. He didn't say what he really wanted to say.
No, that's where we found out about the whole shit talking behind his back. That's what we found out was in the interview, Major.
Yeah.
That's how we found out about
that.
The press conference.
He was hurt too.
That's how we found out about it. But JC, that nigga wanted to cuss niggas out, bro. I'm talking about he wanted to really. That's what I mean by that. Like he wanted to, like how we doing like the uncut version of Lakers are 5 tonight. That nigga wanted to do that shit. Like, nigga, you know what? Fuck that bitch ass nigga Rob Pelinka. That's what he wanted to say. That nigga's a motherfucking. That's what I'm saying, But we all knew what the situation was, and unfortunately, because of certain shit that Rob Pelinka has done in the past, a lot of GMs know he's a snake, bro. That's why a lot of niggas don't want to deal with him. They see him calling, they hang up the phone.
He's a Kobe guy. He's a Kobe guy too.
Every time a bitch ass nigga call somebody, and they go like, "Oh fuck no!" Wait, bro.
Niggas, hold on, man. Hold on. Niggas, see, this is the thing, bro. I think this is the problem, right?
Okay.
Niggas do pick up the phone because, like I just said, we literally paid for a draft pick. That means the nigga picked up the phone. We paid for a draft pick, and then we sold the draft pick. That means another team. We had to call another team. They picked the phone. They answered. They took it, and they gave.
I get that, JC. But what I was
gave Vincent for Luke Kennard.
No, what I was saying, JC. What I was saying was this. I know that they pick up the phone, right? But you know how you look at the phone and you like, fuck, I don't really want to answer this shit, but I know I have to type shit.
No. The problem is this, right?
You know what really happened, JC?
This is the problem, Major. I'm gonna tell you, right? Niggas pick up the phone for Rob Pelinka, right? That's never been the problem, guys.
Pelican.
It's not that niggas ain't picking up the phone. It's that this nigga's a retard. Because
that too.
That too. True.
Look
True.
at the stupid stuff that he does. Like,
you're right.
Gave a bum $185 million.
Yeah,
you're right.
Facts.
You're right.
That is what we call a natural fact, ladies. A natural fact.
Man,
Right.
deal with it, man.
You know what he needs to do, bro.
Rob
Go ahead,
been on
Mingles.
his job. Rob Pelinka been on his job since LeBron came over there. First of all, he got.
You fucking lying, Mingles.
First of all, he got. Wait a minute, Lewis. First of all, he got LeBron. Anthony Davis, did he not?
No, he didn't bring he got Anthony Davis for LeBron. Is what you're saying? He got Anthony Davis. Oh yeah. You got okay.
Okay,
That part, yeah.
and then LeBron, and then when Anthony Davis got there, they won a championship, and then he won it.
The
LeBron won
nigga
it.
fucked it up after that, Mingles.
LeBron won it. Russ and LeBron, Anthony Davis won it. Russ. They got Russ. Did they not?
No.
Did they not?
Anything after 2020 is a fucking farce.
The guy LeBron actually won it. The guy LeBron, I forgot who it was. Who LeBron actually won
LeBron, they won it. Russ.
No,
they
shooter,
won it.
3-point
That's why
shooter.
they got him.
It was a 3-point shooter.
No, he didn't. No, he
Buddy
didn't.
Hill.
No, it was another guy they wanted. The Rob and them niggas said, no, we're not getting that. We are giving these two options.
He was like, I want. We get Russ.
And
It was Buddy Hill.
Man, LeBron then was talking about Russ, and that's who they got.
It was Buddy Hill.
Right. So, but think about it. But hold on. If you're LeBron James, and your only options is Buddy Hield and Russell Westbrook, and mind you, Russell Westbrook was coming off of a triple-double season. Why would you not pick Russell Westbrook over Buddy Hield?
He was averaging 22 points a game in the Wizards.
And then not only that, all in the same jump, you get Anthony Davis. Then you turn Anthony Davis into Luka Doncic. And y'all telling me that Rob Pelinka ain't doing nothing? Okay.
But this is what I'm telling you. This is what I'm telling you, though, right?
I guess so.
This is what I'm telling you, though, right? You can give credit to Rob for that, but Nico was the one that picked up the phone to make that deal happen.
But he had to agree to it, though. But Rob had to agree to
Nico,
it.
He was stupid, though.
Him and Nico are boys, nigga. So of course he gonna.
Rob still had to agree to it.
No, you're right.
Rob and Nico was stupid.
Okay, but if if a girl's offering you pussy, you gonna say no?
Bro, that's totally different. That is not the same thing.
Say that again, JC. Say that again.
It's the same. Yeah,
not the same thing. I can
say that again. Say that again, JC.
Is that not the same thing? If a girl offered you pussy, you didn't call her, Major. You didn't call her. She called you. Would you come to the cafe and come get some pussy?
Yes, sir.
Well, actually,
nigga, the bandwagon is up there.
Wait a minute. Let me go back. Let me go back.
Bandwagon.
Actually, it depends on who it is. It depends on who it is, because if it's the wrong person, I'm gonna turn it down. No, I don't want it.
No. Yeah, because it probably stinks.
Hold on. To push JC's hold on. To push JC's metaphor with this whole situation, consider it being top brand pussy, because remember, this Luka's top brand. Look at Luka's top brand pussy. Y'all pause. Yeah. But you understand what I'm saying, right?
Oh my God, man.
What do you call top brand? You know, what do you call top brand? Top brand. What do you call that?
Look at it. Look at it in the concept of who we got. We got Luka, right? Luka is a superstar in this league, right? Would you say a star, whatever you want to call it, right? So he would be a top rated player, right? So taking the girl analogy,
right?
A girl of equal value or equal stature, as a woman, she would be how Luka's level is in the NBA.
That don't matter, because I still turn it down. I don't care about that.
Well, that's you. That's you.
That's one thing about me. Listen, man, I don't fall for the hype. I don't fall for the hype. That's how niggas be catching stuff and doing all that. They be trying to go for the bad chicks and doing all that.
Guess what? You one of that. But back to the basketball.
I know one, and I'm disease free too.
Hold on. Back to the basketball thing, because you take shit way too literally. You take shit way too literally. You don't know how to understand the premises behind something. So let me take it back to basketball.
Luka,
hold on. Luka, the person we got is Luka, right? Luka is a star. Okay, right. Luka turned out to be good for us, barring the injuries. Because when Luka did play for us in the playoffs, coming over, fat Luka played for us in the playoffs his first time out. He did what he did. Of course, we lost to Minnesota, of course. And we can pretty much say that if Luka had played in these playoffs, he would have did the same thing. Whether we'd have won or lost, that's up for debate or discussion. But Luka is he's a top tier player. He's a top tier player. So us getting Luka was a good thing. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean we're going to give Rob. Now, Rob Pelinka will get some credit, not all the credit. Well, he'll get
All the
some credit
credit.
because no, because
All the
hey
credit.
JC,
What the fuck?
hey JC, could it be said that nigga kind of fell in our laps a little bit too?
No,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
no,
Yeah.
because without
Yeah.
Rob Pelinka, it doesn't happen. What do you
Well,
mean?
could you explain how we got Luka,
And then
JC?
Lewis, one of them just said that him and I don't know if it was Lewis or one of them just said that Rob Pelinka and Nico Harrison is friends or whatever. So
they're cool.
that's
Yeah,
the
they are
reason why
cool.
That
he
was
did the
JC.
offer.
JC said
Did
that
the
they are friends
deal.
though. They are
friends.
friends.
Okay,
They are
then.
friends.
So
They're
that means that's the
friends.
reason why the
Okay.
deal happened.
Well,
What are you
Okay,
talking
but that's
about?
kind
well,
that's
Nico,
kind of
but
like that.
Nico,
Go ahead.
but can I say this,
Well,
Major? But
Rob Pelinka
Nico,
is the
Yeah,
only
go
reason why
but
the
ahead.
deal
Major,
happened.
But Nico was about to
No,
get
it's not the
headed
only
out the
reason why it
door
happened.
anyway.
It's not the only reason why it happened.
But Major
Yeah, Nico
also
was.
It's not the only reason. Go ahead.
But Major, Nico Hair
Bro,
was bashing Luca. He was bashing Luca about
Yeah.
his weight. So they didn't
Yes.
they said he was lazy. They put all this stuff, to try to
Yep.
just bash him. So, at that
Yes.
time, I'm like,
Yes.
Luca didn't want to be there anyway. So it wasn't like, if it was me, I would have, hate to say it, Luca, yeah, but Luca's not athletic himself, right? And
Yeah.
you can make a case, how long is Luca going to be, healthy? How long is his career
Who
going to be?
who
Because
he is. Yeah. Right.
and but it's not like, Rob Pelinka was this smart professor and he made a A1 trade. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We had to demand that Luca, because he was overweight. He was overweight. And you had to
Who demanded
demand that,
what?
man, when we had to,
Well,
they did physicals on Luca, man. Luca
but
was
yeah,
overweight. He's like
Nobody
270.
demand nothing. Man, listen, bro. Rob Pelinka was the reason that happened. Ain't nobody demand nothing. What are
no.
you talking
Yes, they
about?
did.
But
What are you talking
nobody
about?
saying he's not. No, nobody saying
Listen,
no. Hold on. Nobody's
you
saying
do a
he's not.
physical on a player
We
that's
just
not
said
even on your team.
we just said he's not the
Like, that doesn't make sense.
he's not the only reason. He's not
He
the
Yeah.
is the
only
only
reason that happened.
reason.
No, he's not
There
the
ain't no
only
other
reason that
reason why
happened.
y'all got Luca. Ain't nobody even knew that deal was gonna happen.
This nigga don't
He is the
understand,
only
man.
reason.
This nigga
He's
don't
not the
understand
sole
anything.
Nobody
reason.
even knew that, bro. That deal caught
He's not the
everybody off guard. Everybody was looking shocked, like, wait, what?
that nigga.
Ain't
That
nobody even know
nigga
that
fell.
deal was
That
gonna
nigga
happen.
fell. He fell in Rob Pelinka's hands, and Rob Pelinka was smart enough to take it. Rob Pelinka
Exactly.
he
That's
didn't
my
hunt that
point. So
nigga.
that means
But
it's all Rob Pelinka.
That don't
no,
make
it's
the
not
man
all
No,
smart
it's
Rob
though.
not.
Pelinka.
It
No.
was Nico
If something
Harrison
fall in your
because
hands,
his
if
ass
something
was about to be
oh
on the
my
chopping
god,
block.
if some fall in your hands, if some okay, look, check this out. If you see a winning lottery ticket, right, or if you see a lottery ticket on the ground, somebody threw that lottery ticket out because they didn't think that they won, and you picked it up. Is it are you taking all the credit for the winning lottery
Yes,
ticket?
I'm
No,
taking all the credit because I picked it up.
no,
Yes.
you found it. You
Exactly. So
found
that means
it.
I'm taking
You
all the
walked into
credit.
it. You found it. They found
What are
Luca.
we talking
No, it
about
don't work
here?
like that. It don't work like that. He's not the sole reason why we got Luca.
Yes, he is.
He's
It ain't no
a
other reason.
reason, but he's not the sole
What's
reason.
the other reason? What's the other reason?
He's
What's
not
the other reason?
the sole. That
Luka
nigga
was
felt
overweight.
he came into a situation whereby Luca pretty much fell into his hands, and he said, "Oh hell yeah, I'm gonna grab him
Rob
before anybody
Pelinka
else
had
do."
to agree to it. He still had to agree to it, regardless.
Yeah, but I thought they had
But
a
it's
friendship.
He had to agree to it.
yeah, they do got they are friends. They cool. But see, that's part of the reason why he was able to fall into our hands. Rob Pelinka didn't go out there and do the work to get him. Like, hey man, I'm coming over here because of Rob Pelinka.
What's going on right now?
Come on, man.
No, Rob Pelinka is the reason why Luca is on y'all
No,
team.
yeah,
I was
Luka
playing
being
Mayweather still up
overweight
here.
is the
Plain
reason why
What
we
player
got
made
it's
that?
very simple.
It's half and half, bro. It's half and half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, JC. Like,
Luka
it's
eating
not
hamburgers is the reason why we got
it's not
Luka.
all on one
I don't
person.
get how it's half and half.
But you got to
I don't
base
get it.
You got to
They
base it on
friends.
like
Y'all just admit it. They friends.
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
They
Not to
cool.
mention,
Yeah.
because if there wasn't friends, I don't even think Nico Harrison even called Rob Pelinka.
Like, so it's based off who he is as just being Rob Pelinka in
Exactly.
general.
So it's all Rob Pelinka. That's
It's not all Rob Pelinka though.
It's not all Rob Pelinka. It's
It's
Luka
not all
eating them
Rob Pelinka.
hamburgers, getting up to
Bro,
280 pounds is why we got him.
Nico invited
Nico
Rob
was calling that nigga fat and all the rest of that shit. And he said, no, gotta go.
So he fell into our hands.
Bro, Nico called Rob Pelinka.
Hey, Steve, maybe you can come up here and explain it, bro.
Nico said, I got a piece of pussy for you, just don't tell nobody. Rob Palinka said, "I set it up at the hotel. I ain't gonna tell
And
nobody."
That's
yeah,
cold, JC.
That's 50-50. That's 50-50.
yeah,
Yeah. It's not all on Palinka.
Rob had to agree and keep it quiet. That was his part.
Yep.
I agreed to the thing, and I'm gonna keep it quiet. I ain't gonna tell nobody she coming, right? I'm not telling nobody she pulling up, right? I'm gonna keep it quiet. Her man ain't gonna know nothing, right? She gonna pull up. She thinking she going to Dallas. She like,
yes.
going on the plane. Where we going? Oh, we going to LA. LA? What we doing in LA? Oh, don't worry about it. We're going to LA. Don't trip about it.
So AD pull
So
up
let me
with
ask y'all a question. So let me ask y'all a
AD,
quick question then.
so AD pull up with some stilettos.
Man, the hell is going on?
Hey man, that's moist, man.
That is. That's very moist. But let me ask y'all a quick question.
Moist
Though.
cookies.
So let me ask y'all a quick question. So do y'all think Luka come to the Lakers if Nico Harrison and Rob Pelinka not friends?
I still think it could happen if it's business. It's strictly business. If it's no. If it's strict.
But
because you got to think, right?
No, go ahead.
No. The reason why I major is because you got to think, right? I gotta find somebody I could trust with this information that I know can hold water and ain't gonna say nothing. I can keep a secret. Because all these other niggas would have spilled water like a hoe.
I'm saying, like, wasn't they meeting up at like a Starbucks way before then, like chilling?
Yep.
You ain't doing that with no random dude you don't know like that.
That's my point. So I was all Rob Pelinka. That's my point.
You got okay. I agree with you, Mingles. There.
Okay, you got it. You got it.
Mingles.
You win.
Chat. Mingles is 100% right.
Look, why you being sarcastic though?
No, he got it.
Nah,
You said he got it.
when you being sarcastic.
No, he
nigga,
got
it don't matter. He got it. Nigga, take the win. You got it. Shit, don't matter if a nigga sarcastic.
Man.
Take the motherfucking win. Nigga, I don't give a fuck. Shit. I talk how I talk. Nigga, he got the win. He got it.
Yeah, Major gonna kill
now,
it.
We can agree to disagree. I don't give a fuck.
Hey, Major. Hey, Major. At the end of the day, the pussy still pulled up.
Yeah, pulled up. Nigga, we got him. We got him for however long. However he got here. Whoever takes the full credit, whoever takes half credit, the nigga here for however long he here until that nigga don't want to be here no more. Then he gone.
Now, something like LaMelo Ball, huh?
Now, Major.
Yeah.
Now, this is where Mingle. Now, Major. This is where Mingle is gonna be right at, though. Right? Is whatever Rob decides to do in this off season, right? Mingles will be 100% right with this is all Rob.
Man, absolutely.
All Rob Pelinka. So
absolutely, bro.
Well, y'all gonna re-sign Marcus Smart?
We should. We don't know though.
We better.
I would bring him back for sure.
Rui might not even come back.
That dude was our defensive. He was our defensive anchor, especially in the playoffs.
But let me ask this. Let me ask this. So you all agree with Luka Doncic putting out there on blast that he needs an A1 center? Like,
yes, I'm glad he did that.
Yeah.
But would you say that if you know that, like, when teams know Lakers need something, they gonna try to like pretty much, do us dirty? But why would you say that out there? Like, we need something. Like, that's pretty much gonna let everybody know. Oh, we know they need something, so we just gonna, that's just not smart to me.
Now, JC, let me ask this. Let me ask this question in tandem with that. Did Luka actually come out and say that, or was that just sources say?
So Luka actually had an interview. No. So Luka actually had an interview, and they were asking him like, basically, like, what does he need like around him, basically.
Right.
To be a championship team, and that's
Insider reported that too. That talks is good friends with Luka said an insider from the camp, from the Luka camp, said that's what he needed, and so.
But we never heard him say it. Is what I'm asking.
We never
came
out of his own mouth. Yeah.
So then I don't fucking believe it. Then I don't believe he said that shit.
Well, nobody's gonna literally just come out there and say, "Hey," they're not gonna do that.
Well, hold on. Let me look it up.
Oh, people, look it up. Because I mean, people do it all the time. People have sources and spokespersons and people this and people that.
Hey, fellas, how much does Nas Reed make?
Nas Reed? I don't know.
Man,
Nas, he's putting that deal.
I'm about to say Nas Reed is on the Charlotte Hornets, so it don't even matter, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, he just wondering how much he made though.
I don't know. What we make? What 8 million or something like that?
He was put in that deal with the LaMelo. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only player they got. That's all, they got all picks and just him.
What
And
happened,
and
JC?
then they gave up
What you see, JC?
Julius Randle to Brooklyn.
Yeah.
I'm talking about Nas Reed.
And that's what I
that's a
wanted
good
to
fit.
ask Major them.
That's a
Major
good
with
fit for
Don.
Julius
To be honest
from
with you, when
What's up?
I see players that real good and talented, especially defensively, offensively, and stuff like that, when they on them sorry team, them low key be like the players I be wanting to look at. Like I know he don't want to be over there.
What that's yeah.
No, absolutely.
But I
What's the question though?
wanted to ask Major them this question though.
Yeah.
If the opportunity presented itself, would y'all take Julius Randle back?
Hell
You know
no.
what?
No, bro. No, do not bring that trash ass bum ass nigga to our team, bro.
Well, JC took the words. JC took the words out of my mouth. I mean,
We don't need no cardio motherfuckers over here. No, I'm joking.
he took.
Whoa, yeah, pause.
So real quick. So the C Major, this is why I'm so glad you said what you said, bro. Because I'm tired of these. I'm tired of these reporters, bro. These lying ass niggas. All the damn Thomas David.
What you see, JC?
Say it, JC.
Bro. So this is what was reported. So while the 27-year-old Doncic is preparing for another season squarely in his prime, he has made one roster preference clear to Pelinka and Redick. Sources said it's the same one he made in the days after he first arrived in Los Angeles 16 months ago. Luka's first and foremost desire is an A-list center, the source said. The source. They don't even fucking tell you.
So Luka didn't say it. It's a source.
That's what I said, JC. I read that very same thing.
JC, and that's why I said, see, I don't give a fuck about the source because you know who the source could be. The source could be the fucking janitor.
So Major, look at this.
The source could be anybody.
Major, look at this. Look at this.
Yeah.
Doncic is spending the summer in Slovenia.
That's where he is. Right.
I'm gonna say it one more time. Doncic is spending the summer in Slovenia with his daughters Gabriella and Olivia. But sources close to him told ESPN he is in constant communication with the Lakers president of basketball operations and general manager Rob Pelinka and
that's a bold-faced ass lie, JC.
No, he's in Slovenia.
Yeah, you know
bullshit.
How do you know private You see what I'm saying, bro? Like
that's what I'm saying.
A bold-faced lie,
that's
JC.
what I'm saying, JC. Who leaking this information? His gardener, his landscaper, the people that's that's bringing him DoorDash. Get the fuck out of here, bro. Like if I don't hear it come, that's what niggas be saying. Oh, LeBron said no. If the nigga didn't say it out his own mouth, I don't give a fuck what Rich Paul said. Like I want to hear it out the horse's mouth.
But in being in this position where we are all of us is on the outside. But what we can do, what we can do is connect the dots. Even though we could look at these sources, but we have to be able to connect the dots and be like, best thing we could do is come up with a conclusion based off how things look.
Right. Well, I don't
it's
know
only
about
speculating. It's only speculating.
Well,
we can only speculate.
I can say this. I can say this. I don't know about Luka. I don't know about what Luka got going on here in Slovenia. But I tell you one thing: if Rich Paul say something, 9 out of 10 times LeBron either done mention something about it around him, or he done because one thing about it.
No,
Rich Paul actually be with LeBron. Rich Paul actually be around LeBron. They're very close. I could believe if Rich Paul say something, but not a Luka thing. I don't know.
Well, I'll say that's fair in this sense. Now, what you said something important. You said, LeBron can mention something around Rich Paul, not necessarily say something directly to him, but he can mention something around him. He could be talking to Maverick or he could be talking to anybody, and Rich Paul happened to be there. And then Rich Paul goes out and says it on his own. That doesn't necessarily mean that LeBron said it to him to say. So Rich Paul would take it upon himself. So I'm glad you said it like that, because people would say, well, Rich Paul said this, so LeBron is telling Rich Paul instead of like I could be talking around you. I could be talking around you and say something and mention something, and then you could come tell people, well, Major said this, but you're not saying that I told you to say that. You see what I'm saying? So that's fair. That's a fair assessment. We don't know.
But
let me say this real quick. So about Rich Paul, right, and what LeBron. right? So this is what LeBron said out of his actual own mouth.
His
He
lips.
said this out of his own mouth in January 2026. This is about the whole thing about his comments about trading Austin Reaves, right? Remember he said that? Remember he was like, oh yeah, we should trade Austin Reaves, right? So this is what LeBron said out of his own mouth. This isn't like reporters or I heard a nigga in the bathroom while he was pissing. No, this is like actually from LeBron. LeBron said,
Hey, what's going on? I hear an echo, JC.
Yeah, somebody's got an echo. Jazz, you got an echo.
Just mute up for now. There you go.
Jazz
Who got an echo?
You had an echo for a little.
It's gone now.
That was a alarm.
Oh yeah,
okay.
It's cool now.
So this is what LeBron said out of his own mouth. I think you all know by now, Rich is his own man. Grown men can say whatever the fuck they want to say, and it shouldn't reflect somebody else is saying it. That is from LeBron James' actual mouth.
Right. And then when he said that, guess what his haters said? They was like, "Nah, I don't believe that." LeBron still told him after this came out his lips, JC. Then I tell people, I say, if it don't come out of the person's mouth, I don't give a fuck what his publicist said, his hairstylist said, his wife said. I want to hear it come out of that person's mouth.
So you believe everything somebody say?
Listen to what I did.
You didn't hear what
preach,
Major said.
preach. What did I say? Maybe I'm speaking German. What did I say? Preach.
He said unless he hears it from LeBron or Luka's mouth, he ain't gonna believe it.
Yep.
Yeah.
But if LeBron say something, would you believe everything he say?
Hell yeah, because it came from him.
You take a man for his word. You take a man at his word.
If I'm a person of my, I'll answer that question in depth. If I'm a person of my word, okay, I'll look at myself. Everything I say, I mean it. I don't give a fuck how I come out. I mean it. So I'm expecting. Hold on. I'm expecting another grown man to do the same thing. So yes, if LeBron says now, if he's joking about something, there's no way for you or I to know that he's joking about something. But if LeBron says something like, "Man, you know what? I want Rui to stay here," and he's saying it out his own mouth, I'm going to believe him more of him saying, "I want Rui to stay here," than for somebody to say, "Sources next to LeBron says he wants Rui to stay here." So I'm apt to believe something that's coming directly out of this guy's mouth. It's audible that I can hear it.
But you based it off your standards as a person. You believe that you're a man of your word.
Oh my God, Jeff.
But listen to what I just said. Listen what I just said. I said, if I'm hearing it out of LeBron's mouth or anybody's mouth, if I'm hearing it from their mouth, okay, I'm going to take their word at face value. I can't take it any other way. I can't determine if they're lying. They're saying it out of their mouth. If they're lying, that's on them. I can't determine if they're lying or not. I have to take their word at face value, as opposed to somebody coming to me saying that a source next to LeBron has said this. Then I'll be a little bit more skeptical because I'm like, okay, I don't know that to be true. That could be a source. A source could be anybody. But if it's coming out of the person's exact mouth, I'm more apt to believe it because it's coming from their mouth. Now, if they're lying, that's on them. It's not for me to determine if they're lying or not. So it's not me believing everything somebody says. It's just that as a man, naturally, I got to try to take the word of another man or woman. I'm only to believe that a child is going to lie.
Because the word is the only thing they got.
That's it.
Your word is your bond, nigga, and your reputation.
And the reason why Rich Paul, he even explained it at the time when he said what he said, and it was based off of what Max Kellerman said. Because Max Kellerman said he said that. It's funny. He said the same thing. He said I said the same thing, and they killed you for it. It's crazy, right? Yeah. But so the reason why Rich Paul said that to trade Austin Reaves because Rich Paul knows this business. He knows how this goes. Yeah. He knows if you don't trade this nigga right now, he's going to come and ask for the money. And when he comes and asks for the money and you decide to overpay him, you're now stuck.
And what did he just do, JC? What did he just do, JC? What just happened? There you go. There you go. So Rich Paul, niggas was mad at Rich Paul for being right.
But the thing is though, you wouldn't have got too much for Rich. You wouldn't have got too much for Austin Reaves if you would have traded him without signing him. Because he wasn't making that much money. So you couldn't really get much for him. If, like $13 million. He was making like $13 million. What you gonna get for $13 million? You gonna put him in a trade package.
That's why JC said what he said earlier.
Bro,
let him test the market.
Right. Let the nigga. But that's why I said, Mingles, you let niggas like that test the market. But finish this. The Lakers passed up 20 plus trades for this nigga Austin Reaves, bro.
We got an echo
20
game. We
plus
got an
trades.
echo.
That's jazz.
It's not. I'm just moving.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
but when you move, your phone start making noises.
Yeah.
I don't
I'm just.
know.
Do you have what's his name? Jazz?
Yeah,
Yeah.
jazz.
Hey, you got on headphones? He might have on headphones.
It might be you. How
No, it
about
ain't
that?
me.
No, it's not,
It
Jazz.
ain't me
It's
because I
you.
had put my phone on pause. It ain't me. I mean on mute. It ain't me.
Well, mute up right quick, Jazz. We'll see.
Nah, you. All right, hold on.
All right, mic check.
Yep. Okay, it's gone.
Yeah, it's
It's
gone.
gone. It's gone. All right, Jazz, come back off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was you, bro.
All right, go ahead.
Okay, it's clear now. Okay, cool.
All right. So yeah. So if we would have let Austin Reaves, test the free market, you would know if he had a market, right? For the simple fact that we dropped 20 plus trades for this nigga, that's a bad sign.
Yeah.
Like that tells you that these niggas was really trying to hold on to this nigga for I don't know what reason, and that's the scary part. That's the scary part, that like this GM is infatuated with this bum.
Yep.
Like I
Whatever
just
reason.
like from a logical standpoint, I just don't see why. And then you offer him a cheap contract, right? The 30 million a year for 5 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
The 5th year, he's like, nah, give me more. I want more. So you pay the 185 for 4, and then on top of that, you give him a player option at the end of it, which is insane, right? And then teams can only offer him 178, 179. So it's like, why not just let that nigga walk and test the market before you overpay? Because you overpaid.
Right.
That's just
Overpaid
what it is.
like a motherfucker.
And so now all those trades you had back then, those 20 trades, whatever it is, Jonte Murray, Zach LaVine, Kyrie, right? Like now that's over with, nigga. Like you better hope. Like now it's on the thing of it's on Austin now, because if Austin doesn't perform properly, right, and then now you try to trade him, bro, that's gonna be more difficult than when you tried to trade him and had to put him in a package and bundle him up with somebody. Right, so you basically shot yourself in the foot, and you're basically like, it's like we're at the roulette table, bro. And he took all the casino chips and the first picks and said, "Hey, put it all on Austin." Like, nigga, what? You But we got the LeBron chip. We got the LeBron chip, right? And he's like, no. I'm gonna play the Austin chip. Give me the Austin chip. We don't need the LeBron chip. Even though the LeBron chip been to the finals 10 times, and he's always kept a nice average in the playoffs. He's a playoff riser, but bump all that. We're gonna bet on Austin. Right?
Hey, Jay, who's the superstar? Who's the superstar, Jay? I want to know.
LeBron is older though.
You're not talking about Austin Reaves.
Hey, Major. Here's a terminology you could do it. You know how you have an old bottle of wine that's just like, I'm just coming up with just a random date. Let's say 1847, and and it's one of them good bottles of wine, worth money, expensive. And you keep that's LeBron. That's LeBron. Austin Reaves, that cheap wine that you get at Sam's Club.
No, see, I know what Preach is getting at. Preach is basically, so in other words, tell me if I'm right, Preach. You're basically saying they get better with age, because that's what wine does.
Yeah.
It's better with age.
There you go.
I got a bottle of 1939 Merlot right now.
LeBron is fine wine?
So,
yes, he is fine wine. Yes.
The thing is, Major, right?
Yes.
The thing is,
I disagree with that.
Both.
Well, guess what? Wine tastes better as it ages, and that's LeBron.
Yeah, it does.
Don't nobody want no cheap Sam's Club wine.
Yeah, you're not winning nothing with LeBron right now.
No, JC. Oh, now JC. Now here's the thing. Here's the thing. Ask me this. See, this is where we get all jumbled up and confused, right?
Yeah.
Now, we know we're not winning. We haven't won anything, even though we've had LeBron, right?
We haven't won anything in 5 years.
Right, but when people say that, JC, when people say that, right? When people say that, they say it as if LeBron is the only person on the team. Now, if LeBron is doing his job, right? If he's doing his job and other people aren't doing their jobs, whether it be on the defensive end or the offensive end, also the coaching staff, also upper management, that falls on the whole team while we haven't won, right?
Yep, sure does.
But if LeBron is now in the playoffs, right? Now, in the regular season, LeBron, he took the 14 days off of sciatica, whatever the case may be. Anybody know about sciatica? You know how debilitating it is. You know, Preach.
It shoots up the back. Yeah, it shoots up
Right.
your back, your
He took
leg.
14 days off, right? Now, in the regular season, JC, he averaged 21 points. There's 21, 7, and 6, right? Guess what he did in the playoffs? Did that number go up?
Oh, it went up.
So he's considered a playoff riser still at his age. Now did it net wins? The only win that it netted was the Houston Rockets. Now all throughout the playoffs, he still did his thing, even against OKC. He still played good, but he's not the reason we lost. He's not the reason why we're having losing playoff seasons. He's not the only reason. It's on the whole entire team. When we talk, we can't talk about just LeBron. Well, LeBron, we're not winning with LeBron. The whole team is not winning, but it's not because of LeBron. It's because of everybody. It's the team. Now, if this was the Los Angeles LeBrons, it'd be different.
Right, and Major, and it's even like, let's go take a trip down to San Antonio real quick, right? Like,
let's go.
Watching those finals, right? Watching those finals, right? And I'm watching these teams because these aren't Lakers, right? So I get to really like see what are these other teams really doing out here, right? Like, how are they playing? How are these niggas playing, right? Because I don't watch New York, I don't watch San Antonio, but I was able to watch their style of play, right? And one thing I noticed about the Spurs, they have a guard issue, right?
They do.
And for some reason though, it was like they have a 7'4". What, he's 7'4", 7'5"?
7'5", yep.
And it's like you would think logically, you'd be like, you're that tall, nigga, just like go into the paint. But no, he wanted to like shoot his game, right? His game is I want to be finesse, I want to shoot threes, I want to, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why Shaq said what he said about Wemby in the post.
Right.
Oh,
but then,
Shaq would have killed him.
But then you see guys like OG and Anunoby, right? Taking this 7'4" nigga off the dribble because he knows, oh, I'm faster than this nigga. I'm about to dunk on his ass. And he did it multiple times throughout the series. And I'm just like, Wemby, you know what he's about to do to you, right? He did it to you game 1, game 2, like, you know what's coming, right? Like how do you not like step like my whole thing is like, if you're a coach, bro, if you know this nigga OG ain't about to shoot on you, right? You're 7'4". You know he's not gonna shoot on you. You know he's gonna try to take you to the hole. So why not step your big ass back a little bit? So you know when he, you know what I'm saying? When he's rushing in the paint like that, you know, okay, cool. He's about to try to dunk or whatever, to lay it up, whatever the case is, right?
Right.
But little small things like that, to where like when the Knicks lost the one game, right? When I thought they were gonna sweep them, right? But then I saw I always watch the last 5 minutes because those possessions matter the most, right? And Cat shot 1 3. I saw him shoot that 3, and it was like a hero 3. Like, well, I'm trying to be the man. And when I saw him shoot that 3, I said he better. I told myself, I said, if he shoots another one, the Knicks ain't winning this game. It's over, right? And guess what happened? The next possession, Cat got the ball. They got the offensive rebound. They threw it back out to Cat. Cat shot another 3. He bricked it again. I said, that's game. That's game. It doesn't matter what they do, because them 6 points that you could have had, that Cat now shot, guess what? Them niggas now done. Every time you miss a shot, it's technically like a turnover. So now the other team has the option to score, right? So you just gave them niggas 2 chances to score, and there's only a couple minutes left, bro. Right? So when I saw that, I'm like, damn, if he didn't shoot them 2 threes and he could have kicked it out to anybody else, like Josh Hart, you know what I'm saying, anybody else, right? It would have been a different story. They would have 4-0'd them niggas. But it's all because of them 2 decisions, because Cat couldn't realize I missed the first 3. Should I shoot this second one? You know what I'm saying? Like, should I shoot this? But he was in the mindset of, I'm trying to be the hero because I'm seeing Brunson being the hero the whole time. Let me show everybody I'm a hero. But sometimes you got to sit your ass down, like mentally, like, no, it's not my time to be the hero, right? So when it came to when them niggas was down, bro, them niggas was down 29, bro. And I'm telling myself, nigga, this is over, right? This shit is over. Hey, Spurs about to crack these niggas over the head. But you know what I saw Jalen Brunson do, Major? Jalen Brunson said, nah. If I win this, nigga, I get a chip from my city. Like, what? I got everybody. What? no, we about to win this, bro. Him and his whole team locked in, gang. Like I ain't never seen niggas lock in like that. Everybody was
Yeah,
on point.
they play like it's a complete team. Yeah, together. They played
They,
together.
they,
Well-oiled machine. We saw the difference.
so remember, Major, when I said in the game they lost, it was hero ball, right?
Hero
but in
ball,
that
right.
last game, it was team. They learned from their mistake. They
Yeah.
learned from their mistake.
And
They
you saw
knew,
the
like,
difference.
you
Saw
saw
the
the
difference.
difference. You let
Saw
the
the
hot
difference.
nigga be the hot nigga, and then
Yeah.
if you get your shots, you get your shots.
I
Right?
And I
remember
want
Preach pointed it out. I remember Preach pointed it out. He said, "Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference between when we're all moving in fluidity than one person just holding on to the ball?" He said it.
yeah,
Outside of that idiot De'Aaron Fox.
yeah, but
Oh
well,
yeah, yeah.
also
That dude. Oh my god.
yeah, but also, you look at the difference between the two teams. One, like you said at JC, Wemby, he could do a versatile, a scoring offense, right?
Right.
But if he would have dominated, like Shaq said, if he would have dominated in the post, he would have did more damage. Because
Oh
just
my God,
means
yeah.
just
Absolutely.
because you're versatile and you can shoot threes and you can do all these things, but adding a concept of staying in the post
Yeah.
and being dominant, like Shaq said, he said Wemby needs to. He understands that he can shoot threes, and he's a phenom. But
Yeah.
if he would have stayed in the post and dominated, he would have fouled out probably everybody they had that can guard him.
He don't have the body type to be in the post like that.
No, but you're understanding you're okay. So here's what let me break it down to you. So yes, Wemby can shoot threes, but does he shoot it at a high clip?
No.
Okay, so his high clip is where?
Inside.
Low
Within
30.
15 feet.
Oh, in the
Within
paint.
15 feet.
In the paint.
In the
Yeah,
paint. He's more dominant in the paint. That's what Shaq was saying. He's more
Yeah.
dominant in the paint. So if
Yeah.
he would have tried to score in the paint, what does that cause the defense to do when he gets the ball in the paint?
Clog it up. Try to clog it up, and
Yeah.
then
And
Clogged up.
it collapses the defense, and then you can
Yeah.
pass the ball out, and then you get to spread the ball around, and it breaks down the New York defense. But because he didn't do that, he allowed New York, to play the
It's the Matrix.
freestyle. And right. He allowed them to play the game they wanted. He played right into their hands. So this is a learning experience for him. He wasn't going to win because he played into New York's hand. They're a real good defense. So they have all these defense. I mean, they're loaded defensively. And if you play into a defensive team and he's not playing the way he should play, he's not going to win. He's their leader.
So
He's learning how to win on the
yeah.
fly.
So when you say dominant in the paint,
That's what Shaq said. And that's yeah.
But offensively, we're not talking about grabbing rebounds. Offensively, being
No,
effective.
offensively, yeah. Because he already dominates defensively. We know that.
Well, he already
blocks shots,
dominates
gets
defensive.
rebounds.
So
Yeah, we talking about
that's
offensively.
that he already dominates defensively.
You believe in his ability to back down,
Scoring the post?
back
No,
down.
we're not talking about low post. But paint dominance is not just low post.
It's not just low
I'm
post.
talking
It's
about
like a box.
anything
Yeah.
within the free throw line. Yes,
In the box.
anything within the box, right? Exactly. He could do the hook shot. He could develop a hook shot at this height. Ain't nobody blocking that.
That's why they wanted LeBron James to play in the post, because he's dominant in the box.
Yeah, but he doesn't have a hook shot. We're talking about right now.
But he can score in the box.
He can still score. He can still score in the box.
There's nobody that can block his shot.
Yes.
The dude is 7
He
foot
can shoot from
1,000.
15 feet out.
Yes.
Right.
He's
The Knicks put up a master class in regards to Wemby.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yes, he can score in the paint, but they were specifically working on him to make sure that they were getting him out of his spot. You know what I'm saying? So
but you gotta understand one thing. Even though they did that, Wemby played into their hands because he was not dominant in the spots that he needed to be. So him being a young leader, he has no experience in the playoffs, deep, this deep, and so he's not gonna win. Jordan didn't win, right?
No.
A lot of legendary players didn't win, so he has to lose in order to win. You got to go through those hard times. Brunson had to do it. Now he won. He brought New York, and so well. Magic.
Magic was a one-off. The reason why Magic was a one-off is because Magic had to, because remember, Magic came came to the Lakers with an already dominant center over here, and then Magic was able to play his game.
And
Magic had to reform his game to Kareem's, and that's how
I
that
would say
worked out.
this even too, Major, that even LeBron, when LeBron, how long did it take LeBron to go to the finals?
What? 4 years? 4 years?
What? Yeah, 4. Yeah,
About 4 years. And when he did, he went up against who?
The Spurs.
The Spurs had to
Spurs.
face Tim Duncan and I think the Twin Towers.
No. They went to Twin Towers. It was Tim Duncan,
That's
Manu
what I mean.
Ginobili, and Tony Parker.
He had to face that 5-5, and that team, and that team was hard to beat. They were loaded. Their bench, Tim Duncan,
they had
and
defense
Tony
like a
Parker.
motherfucker, too.
Yeah, and so what he did to Detroit was amazing. But then when he got deep like that, which Detroit was a good defense, but when he got deep in the playoffs, he had to lose, right?
But with Wemby, back to that whole conversation, I think he's effective in the paint when they're not keying in on him.
No, he's effective in the paint. If you watch how Wemby scores, Wemby can score, and he can score offensively and score defensively because his defense is offense also. He can block shots, and nobody's just going to come straight and just score over Wemby. You get what I'm saying? They're just not going to score over Wemby. They got to pass and go into him and then make the pass around him. And the person behind him is going to get the ball and try to score. They're not just going to score over him, right? Because they're going to get blocked. They're going to get blocked. The dude was averaging close 1 month. He was averaging 3 or 4 blocks a game.
Yeah, it was ridiculous.
It was ridiculous. So him scoring in the paint, you got to understand one thing. Like Shaq was saying in the greats, Dr. J, Wemby has to learn to score in the paint or get calls doubles. He doesn't really have to score in the paint, but he has to in the box.
But you
to
said
break down.
You said he had to learn how to do it, right?
No, he has to learn how to win and do it and do it within the game.
Wait a minute, though. But then you got guys like Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade won the championship in the 3rd season.
But he didn't win. He didn't win right away. Is what I'm saying. He didn't win right away. That's what we're saying.
Like how Magic won right away.
Magic.
Magic's he's on Magic Johnson's.
That's Magic. He's Magic.
That's Magic Johnson. So I'm not even gonna do that.
Well, Tim Duncan. I think Tim Duncan won his 2nd season.
He had David Robinson. Oh my God.
Yeah, but Tim Duncan was still the best player on the team.
But he had the Admiral. That's the man.
But he got the Finals MVP that year in '99. That was their first championship.
But still, you had to go. But you had to go against 2 7-footers: Sean Elliott, Avery Johnson. I mean, I know that squad. You know what I'm saying? Bruce. What was the dude? The ball-headed dude, Major Bowen. Bowen. Yeah. So they were stacked. Sean Elliott.
Yeah,
they were stacked. Yeah. So that team was so I mean, they're gonna win. Plus, their coach and stuff like that. So, Wemby has to learn how to win. He just has to, and he has to do it, and he has to do it and make the players better around him. Because let me ask you something. Do you feel?
Let me ask you a question. Then you keep saying that Wemby got to learn how to win, right?
Right. Now, my next question, my next answer was, do you think he makes the players better around him?
Yeah, I think he do.
Okay, he has to learn to do that on a consistent basis.
But let me ask you this though. You keep saying that Wemby need to learn how to win, right?
Right.
But his players, his teammates, those guys are really, really young. So he's gonna learn how to win from. Because all the players on this team are about the same age as him.
You know what my coach used to say? You know what my coach Bob Love used to say? He used to say, Bob Love, rest his soul, former Bulls coach, Bulls player.
Play for the Bulls.
He used to say this. He used to say this. The best medicine of winning is losing.
Yeah.
You gotta lose before you win. He used to say it all the time. Y'all gonna lose before y'all win. Like y'all gonna get beat. They're gonna be teams. As great as the team we got. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad to say that because to further build onto your point and answer Mingo's questions, that because they're so young, if they would stand pat, and I think we all can agree with this, you know how some teams will lose or whatever the case may be, and then they'll want to break up the team within a year or two. They don't have time to build chemistry. But if all those young guys build chemistry together throughout the years, in the next 3-4, remember they got this far. So they're arriving. They're coming. So in the next couple years, after a few losses or whatever the case may be, by the time Wemby is in a year 4 or a year 5, now he knows how to win. Now those guys know how to win if they stand pat. If they don't, give away their core pieces or whatever, and they bring pieces on or whatever, and these guys stick together because they're young, they will definitely learn how to win. For sure.
They'll win. When
Get it out. Get it out.
Yeah. Oh.
So
y'all play too much, man.
Wemby will win when he learns how to establish his spot on the court.
Boom! There it is. There it is.
It's as simple as that. Especially when you are supposed to be called to play in the box or in the post area. They were literally, when the ball was dribbled up, like whether it was Stephon Castle or whoever was playing point guard, that center was already fighting with Wemby for the position before the ball even got to Wemby. So that's why he was struggling, because they had to take something away from him, and they were like, well, we're not going to get killed in the paint. We rather let him take these shots. You know what I'm saying? Right. And they let him take those shots. But
the pull-ups, right? The pull-ups,
so
right?
By him taking those shots and him missing those shots,
they didn't have to box out in the post, right? They didn't have to work.
It fell into their favor, and then even on top,
you're saying the same thing I'm saying.
And then even on top of that, because he's taking the shots and he's outside, he's not being effective on the rebound. So the shot is being missed, and you're automatically giving it to the other team.
But wait a minute,
you said the same thing I said.
But there's a rebuttal to that, though. There's a rebuttal to that, and the rebuttal is that Cat is not your normal center. Cat can shoot threes. So therefore, Wemby can't just stand in the paint because he got to guard Shaq.
He got to go out there and guard. Yeah,
he got to go out there and guard Cat. He got to guard Cat because Cat can shoot threes.
We're not talking about Wemby on defense. We're talking about Wemby on offense.
On offense, Wemby dominates. So here's the thing: when Wemby, yes, he got beat a couple of times by Karl Anthony Towns, but I would say Wemby can play Cat probably 90, probably a lot of percent of the time. 1-on-1. Okay.
Yeah.
He can move. The dude's flexible. He does what does he do? Major. What he went to a monk. He does yoga.
Yeah, he does. He does.
This does kung fu, martial arts. This dude's flexible.
Soccer
he
training.
Can, yeah. This dude can, he slide his feet, move forward, lateral, and all that. So it's not. He's not going to get beat every time. Yes, Karl Towns is one of the big, 3-point shooter, big man that can shoot. Also, Wemby is too. Right. Yeah. We saw him. He's clutch. Yeah. So we're talking about on offense. He needs to establish himself on offense in the box, because when that happens, you can break down the defense, and it allows then when you break down the defense, what happens? More people get involved. Right. So he has to be a better leader, and in order that happens, he has to do he has to play the right way. Because Pop even told him that. Pop even told him that.
Right.
Pop,
he did.
Pop.
See, that leads me to a question. That leads to a question for Preach. See, Raider Twan answered how Wemby can win, and Preach answered how Wemby can win. Now, could you guys answer to me, how the hell can Austin Reaves win?
Yes. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. He's got to be Austin Reaves. Number one has to be a better defensive player. He has to, because this is not about offense with Austin Reaves. No, Austin Reaves has to become a two-way player. He has to be He has to become better defensively, so it doesn't put stress on the team. Right. And then once he becomes better defensively, then he's got to be a better team player. He's got to learn to pass more. And somebody said, "Well, he averages 4 to 5 assists a game." No, he got to learn to pass more, be a better team, know when to take the shots, not hack up all these shots. Luka can do that, because Luka's really unguardable.
I wanted to answer.
Hold on, bro. You keep cutting me off, bro.
No. Hold on. No, because I had asked Raider Twan a question as well, so he was waiting.
I'm gonna jump in after Raider Twan.
Yeah, bro. Your take. I accept that take. Preach. What's your take on it, Twan?
No, it kind of ties into the thing that we're looking for at a Wemby too. Austin Reaves' play has to have a certain draw to make the players around him better. You know what I'm saying? He can't just be dribble. That's not
Yeah, that's true.
anything for, you know what I'm saying? And one of the things that Austin Reaves actually was really good at, and I think he kind of went away from it, was him being very aggressive of actually attacking the basket and getting at least getting to the free throw line. Because if you're doing that, then you're also collapsing, you know what I'm saying, the defense, and that opens up the shots for, you know what I'm saying, the shooters that are around you. And if you are a half decent passer, you should be able to create something off of that. That's the same thing that that's the same thing that Wemby has it naturally for himself. If he actually establishes himself in the paint, then he automatically has a whole bunch of eyes on him. So because there's a whole lot of eyes on him, then he should be able to pass out of that to Vassell and to Harper, and that's how that'll naturally make the players around him better. So
I agree.
When they fall to what they're really good at, or their bread and butter, or what they really should get into, then it's naturally going to make the players around them better.
I agree with that. That's excellent. That's an excellent take.
I'm gonna say this. Fucking Austin Reaves had 5 years to do this shit. He had 5 fucking years to do this shit.
Bring it home, nephew.
He just now trying to do this shit because why? Because we signed him for 4 fucking more years. And this is some bullshit. You had your time to do it, you didn't do it. In the beginning, you didn't have the time to do it in the beginning, nigga. What the fuck was you doing, nigga? What the fuck was you really doing? Oh, I know. Just taking your 3-point shots. Not attacking the rim like you used to, nigga. You need to go back to what you used to do, nigga. And you know what? You don't want to do that shit. You don't want to do that shit. You want to believe, oh, I'm him. Nigga, you are not him. Stop thinking that you can compare yourself to Kobe, nigga. Just because all your fanboys, too, I know you're listening from the outside, nigga. I'm going to tell you. You both look this nigga Austin Reaves. This nigga suck ass. I'm going to tell you that straight up. You suck. You trash. You need to go. You need to go, man. Because I can't deal with you for another fucking 4 years on my squad, bro.
But
And you know what, Lewis?
Hold on. Let me add this in. You're gonna see him for the next 4 years, though.
Who you talking about, Austin Reaves?
Yeah, but let me go back to Wemby. So basically, in this series, it was similar to how Lakers played Denver. In that Spurs, they showed they could win, but what caused them to start losing was those last 5 minutes. Lakers, when he was playing Denver with these superstars, they were winning, but the last 5 minutes we kept losing. So what's the difference between the two? We have you saying he need to learn how to win, but LeBron and AD was pretty much doing the same exact thing. So what was the difference?
But just answer your own question. LeBron had to lose. Even the great Michael Jordan had to lose to Boston, Detroit, and the Lakers. So look, he got to learn. He's a phenom. He's projected to carry the league. Look, I'm telling you what the great said. My own coach Bob Love said it. You got to lose in order to win. He had to lose the way he did. He thought, he thought he was going to win, right? But he's not arrogant. That's what I like about Wemby. He's not arrogant, right? And even Jalen Brunson, he's not arrogant. He's humble. Players like that, I'm really happy for. Even though I'm not a New York fan, but as far as a player, I appreciate greatness. Jalen Brunson, he was happy. Michael Jordan didn't win his first. Like he came in the league. It took him like a long time to win 91, 92, and then he got a little taste of it, and he started winning again, right?
So LeBron had to learn how to win
LeBron had to lose. LeBron did not start winning when he came into the league.
Okay, but he had to lose. So pretty much
he had to lose in order. So it's a metaphor. So when my NBA coach told me that, and a lot of greats, they'll tell you the same thing. We were having a conversation even on Laker Girl. We were talking to Klay Thompson's dad. And he said the same. He said the same thing, didn't he, Lewis? Yeah. But he said it in a different way. He said they're gonna have to lose in order to start. When he was talking about the Lakers, they're gonna have to lose some
to go through
To
some losing
start winning.
seasons,
Yep.
to start winning. And so I'm telling you the same thing
So you're
that
all.
that
So you're. Go ahead.
you're
Go
gonna
ahead.
we're gonna have to lose. Even the Lakers, if we go with this, if LeBron leaves and they hang their hats on Luka and Austin Reeves and just let it fill out, we're gonna be losing a lot in order to get to a winning season, and because it's gonna take a lot. If LeBron leaves, let's say LeBron leaves, now we got Cameron Carr, we got all these new players coming in, we got some of these players that might make the roster, right? We're going to go through some. It's going to be like LeBron over again coming to LA with Luca, and unless they don't bring in a defensive player, we're going to have to lose. That's why Major said when he said what he said. Major said, if they win, next game. If they if they lose, next game.
Yep.
He's not.
And
He's going to be the same way whether we win or lose.
So
So
pretty much we're always in a position to
JC
learn.
said the same thing earlier.
I wanted to Michael Thompson. I wanted to he tell his son that.
Clay, he what he told us, and Lewis was there. Him and Clay, he already did. He tells Clay that's my team. Michael. He tells Clay, but he's a big boy and he lets Clay makes his own decisions, right?
Yep. Because he's
But
a grown man.
but
Yep.
old school basketball players, right? They just feel they like they feel a different way. This new basketball is different from how they play. I mean, basketball is basketball, but from me talking to down here in Cincinnati, right? Nick Van Exel, Ruben Patterson, and those guys, Damon Flint, who played semi-pro basketball. Talking to these guys is the way that they look at like the old time basketball. Even Major would tell you, old basketball is different from like the way that the new way is playing. And yes, it still is basketball, but it's less physical, right? Is less physical, and like hands you can't touch. Like Shea, we everybody knows how we feel about Shea, right? Shea Gillis Alexander, whereas the flopping, you could blow on him, he fall down the foul. It's a new kind of basketball, but at the end of the day, you still got to put that basketball through that hoop. So
It's also how it's not always about just scoring. It's about how you score throughout the game. There's certain times even in the early stages of games that you can put pressure on a team. There's certain things scoring wise that you can do to really affect the game that will ultimately result in the result that you want to have, which is a dub. You can score a whole bunch of points early, but if you don't know how to manage those the last, what they say, crunch time or whatever, if you don't know how to manage that,
Hey,
then
somebody got some
you're,
nasty
you're
echo in the
definitely
back.
gonna, yeah, the feedback is crazy. But you're definitely going to be in a lot of trouble. And obviously we saw multiple times in that series alone that obviously they were able to score, but they weren't able to keep, like they say, keep the foot on the pedal. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then also when you do got a big lead like that, sometimes you need to milk the clock a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Like that, and that's also playing the game. So knowing when to go fast, when not to go fast, when to slow it down, those are things that you have to learn. And yeah, they just
let
had to
me
take that on the chin, unfortunately.
let me say this, and I'm gonna just be honest with y'all. All what y'all are saying sounds great. I love it. But you tell this, like what y'all saying right now, you tell this to a nigga that's just coming into a league. Like what y'all are saying right now, this is what you tell to like a Cameron Carr, right? A rookie, a nigga who's about to enter the league.
Yeah.
This type of information y'all are saying right now, this is not to be told to like a nigga like Austin. Like I get it, preacher man. You want this nigga to like slide
he's
his
not gonna listen, right?
play
He
defense.
ain't gonna listen.
But it's no. It's not that he's not gonna listen. It's that
No, he should know. He should know.
yeah, no. It's not that he's not gonna listen. It's the fact that he physically just can't play defense. He just it's not in his autonomy, his body. Like look at his body.
No, yeah. Major
You
just
see his
asked me, and
body?
I just gave my take, JC.
Yeah, no. But I'm just saying, like, look
yeah.
at Austin's body. Like, does that look like an NBA body to you? Pause. But
Yeah,
does it look like
no, it
like,
doesn't. It doesn't. No,
it doesn't look like an NBA
No,
He's
he
not
body.
doesn't.
athletic, right?
No.
Right. So he could
Like an insurance agent.
Right. He could eat all the protein he want, drink all the shakes, whatever, do all the routines. He could copy LeBron's regimen, but at the end of the day, you don't play defense. You don't understand. You clearly don't understand how to play defense. Now the thing
Right,
this is
right, right.
to be a great offensive player, right? You have to
Mhm.
understand defense because that's how you shake defenses. You know when the coverage is coming. You know how
Absolutely.
you can bait and switch screen. You understand that. So I'm not gonna say he doesn't understand defense because even though I don't like the nigga, I will say this: he does know how to sometimes take niggas off a dribble with his little crazy ass little 36,000 dribbles, right? But he never goes by. He never like he's not like LeBron. You'll never see Austin like push through contact, right? He'll like try to shoot through it or whatever the case is, or
Yeah.
try
Flop through it. Flop through it. Yeah.
flop through it. But the
Yeah.
thing is, it's just something he's not gonna do defensively. Like he's just not that guy. And the thing is this, right? He can try all day long. Like if you go look at Austin Reaves, you see him walking up to his opponent, right, to guard him. And what do? They just whip his ass. It's like a nigga in a fight, right? It's like you up there to fight, but okay, he's just because you step into the ring don't mean nothing. You're getting your ass whooped. Like and it don't matter who trained you, it don't matter. They taught you the technique, taught you all that. If you in there getting
Damn,
your
so
ass,
even if I train somebody, JC, that's still
yes, it doesn't matter, Major, because
no.
I'm being honest, right? You could teach
I got
somebody your whole technique, but if the person they're going against is stronger than them, more athletic than
That
them,
is
they're
true.
going to
That is
lose.
true. That
It
is
doesn't
true.
matter because your
It's got to be
body,
embedded in you.
yeah, it's got to be. It's just how you're born, right? And
You're
that's
right.
just
You're right about that.
it's just a failure of his genetics, right? I'm gonna be real. It's the failure of his genetics. Man, like he was just born to have a regular nigga body. And the thing is with him, right? Like he knows he has a regular nigga body. That's why he had to sit there, Major, and learn how to try to dribble the ball, right? Learn how to do them layups because he knows I don't have the body
I don't
to
have what
fight.
it takes. Yeah.
So I have to be finesse. I have to do finesse things,
So
right?
his dad is the reason he's a bomb. Then
Yes,
No, Austin Reeves just that creative player on NBA 2K that don't got no other packages outside of just scoring threes and shoot twos and free throws and stuff.
It's like okay, like a good example of this is Stephen Curry, right? Like nobody, I've never heard anybody talk about like Stephen Curry defense, right? Because he doesn't play defense. But see, the thing about Stephen Curry's a cone on defense, bro. You wouldn't put Stephen Curry on John Morant. You wouldn't put Stephen Curry on Luka either. You would have put Steph Curry, matter of fact, on no score. You know why? Because you're gonna break them glass legs he got, nigga. They'll put him back on injury reports, nigga. You feel what I'm saying? Because he's just his body, right? It's just his body. He's a small little nigga and he can't dunk. You know what I'm saying? He can lay it up, right? But what did he have to do, Major? I have to learn how to shoot this damn ball because I can't take it into the paint on these tall ass niggas. I can't, you know what I'm saying? But you know what I could do to these niggas? I could shoot them threes on them. They can't. Hey, these
limitless
niggas
range. Limitless range.
If I learn how to shoot, nigga, it's over. Niggas, I could run around like a maniac.
That's why he's so good at 3-point shooting.
Right. And the crazy part is, right, the best thing about his team is he doesn't have to guard the main ball handler because that's what he has his defenders for, right? So he can go guard, like I said earlier, he can go sit and guard the three. If you go watch the Warriors, they'll put Curry on the corner, nigga, like the tall corner, just sit in the corner because they know all you got to do is
they had Steph Curry guarding Austin Reeves.
Yeah.
But JC, did Stephen Curry ever make a second defensive team?
I'm not sure. I'd have to
somebody check that because even though we're talking about Stephen Curry is horrible, JC, he's still better than Austin Reeves.
Yeah, this is my thing though. But this is my point though. I'm not saying this because like I'm not saying Stephen Curry's a horrible defender, right? I'm saying they know Stephen Curry. You don't want him to play defense though. See, this is the thing, right? If you have Stephen Curry guard John Morant, guess what's gonna happen to Curry? He's gonna get tired, bro. And you want him to shoot them threes. His power, you know, when you shoot threes, it comes from your legs, right? When when you jump shooting, when you laying up, that's all from the legs. It's not from the hands. You know what I'm saying? But when you're running around chasing John Morant, you're running around chasing Brunson, running around chasing Kyrie, that tires a nigga out. But who should I get tired? The nigga that don't shoot. That's why we have niggas like Vando. Hey, we put them on the ball handler because we're not expecting Vando on the other end to shoot the ball. We're expecting niggas like
He was
Austin.
working hard. He needed an IV too after that.
So you think Curry's physically unable to be a good defender?
No, he's saying
No,
that you don't want.
I know. I'm just asking him a question.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he can, but I'm saying looking at his height and his weight, no, niggas is bullying him. Now if it's like John Morant, I could say he can go toe to toe with John Morant, like on ball, like John Morant's not pushing through Curry, right? They'll probably struggle, but
they're the same size, yeah.
If John Morant is faster than Curry, it's over. He's boom, over, right?
So with Austin Reaves, he has a good height on him. So what's the difference?
Right. Okay, so here we go. So I'm so glad you asked this question, right? So the good thing about Austin, he has the height. The bad thing is his feet, his lateral movement of sliding them feet. That's what kills him because he doesn't have the foot speed. He has the height. Like, bro, he has good height as a shooting guard / point guard, bro. He has good height. 6'5", right? He's 6'5", 6'6", something like that. 6'5", right? That's a good height.
He don't have good IQ.
Well, that's him too, right? Yeah, he don't got good IQ. But
his footwork is something he can work on. You think?
And you know what's crazy, JC, is that so basically I asked Google AI, right? Who is the best guards in the NBA right now? So number one, they gave me the AI bot gave me Shea Gillis, Luka Doncic, number 2, Stephen Curry, Warriors. Jalen Brunson's on the list. Anthony Edwards, Cade Cunningham. I don't even see Austin Reaves.
So let's go back to.
I know
why that is, preach.
This is passing guards, best passing guards.
Someone said Austin Reaves can get better at defense. I don't think so.
No,
not at almost 30. Not at almost 30.
No, here's the thing. Major asked me. What you said, Majors? What was the question you asked? And then I gave my answer. I said,
go ahead.
I said, in order for Austin Reaves to become a better player, he has to get better on defense and learn how to pass to make the team better. Learn to take shots that are going to what they call in-game shots, timing shots. Okay,
not stupid shots,
not stupid hack shots like he did against Houston when he came back.
Right.
JC remembers.
Yeah,
Major remembers. So he has to become defense, and you just heard JC. He can't because his lateral movement.
Yeah,
I mean, you can't say that.
But that's what JC said. I'm not saying you can't, but just what JC said.
Right, like Jazz, right? Like the reason why I'm saying this is because think about it, right? And this is why I brought up Cameron Carr, right? Is because you tell this to a guy who just came into the league because you want him to do the things right?
Right.
But Austin's not doing. Austin's been in the league for 5 years. He's basically in the terms of like the league, he's a grown ass man. You're a veteran, right? Like it's just like D'Lo, right? Like remember D'Lo said they don't pay me to play defense, right? Like that's just D'Lo's mindset, bro. That's just who he is, right? And the thing about Austin, right? Like he's just who he is. That's just who he is, right? Because think about it. If he was gonna be this like be more stronger, put some more weight on him, try to get faster, he would have been done it. He would have tried to start doing it year 2, year 3.
Exactly.
Right. And then you would have seen an instant, not an instant, but you would see definitely a difference.
You would have saw a jump.
Yeah. And he's not like Kobe because Kobe put on muscle. Michael Jordan put on muscle. But Austin Reaves is not, you don't hear about Austin Reaves getting in the gym, putting on muscle.
You heard what Kobe said, right? Kobe said when he came to the league, right? When he came to the league, he was like, skinny, small, right? And he said it, this is out of his own mouth. Kobe said this. He said, I looked at all these other guys in the league, and I'm like, oh, I need to get strong like him. I need to get more muscle like him because this is what I'm going up against, right? Like, and that was Kobe's decision, right? And look at what happened with Kobe, right? Amazing. It worked,
But
So
Austin Reeves
yeah,
definitely got better on defense on the perimeter. He was like with
No,
his
he
first
didn't.
few years, he was getting killed. Like, but this is
bro,
less visible. But he
That's
definitely improved in my
he's
opinion.
still getting killed.
Yeah, but it's
bro.
not as bad. But he improved. He's not gonna come like a
Hey,
drastic leap out.
This
out
how bad it is, JC. This how bad it is, Jazz. You know, it's so bad that AJ Mitchell, a guy that was making under $3 million, was cooking his ass, and AJ Mitchell couldn't go score over 5 points in the Spurs series. That's how bad it was, and nobody like AJ Mitchell was cooking the guy. That's how bad it is.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be honest with
but he's a good player. You can't just say, "Oh, he's lost." You can't put on Austin Reeves. Just
That
you
nigga's
gotta
a
say,
fucking bomb. He's a
you,
bomb,
bro.
Jazz. Let's
"Stop
stop
it."
it.
But you can't just blast somebody like that, bro. Like you gotta.
He's a bomb, bro.
I know
He's a
good
bomb.
offense. He has good offense. He's just a good player. You just gotta
He,
add.
he's a decent
Bum.
player, just not for this team. But he's a bomb, bro.
What's
I'm looking
that?
at the
What's that
playoffs.
commercial? Hey, Major, what's that commercial? Bum, bum,
Bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum,
bum.
bum.
Wait, he's
Ja-
saying Mitchell. You
hey,
saying Mitchell is a bum?
No, he's talking
No, I'm
about
talking about
Austin
Reeves. I'm
Reeves.
talking about Reeves.
Yeah, but you
Jazz,
gotta say. But
I
Mitchell
wanted to
got
ask
good
you a
offense.
question.
But Mitchell has
Yeah,
a good
black
offense.
bitch.
But we
But
went to.
how?
Oh, you talking about AJ Mitchell?
You gotta pay respect. Like you gotta say.
AJ Mitchell's a bum. He's a bum.
In
Austin
other words,
Reeves
he's a
made him
role
look
player.
good. He made him look good.
Major is saying basically he's a role player that
Come on,
came in the
JC, help
game
me out.
and cooked Austin Reeves. That's what Major's
You
saying.
know he's a bum. He's a
He's a
bum.
role player.
bro. Let me
Yeah.
tell you this, right? Let me try to like explain it this way, right? Like so, I'll make it. I'll try to make it like simple, right? Like so, when it doesn't matter who you are. Like, okay, you're out there on the court, right? If I'm out there on the court and I know this nigga ain't got no defense, bro, I swear to God, I'm hunting him all game long. You know why? Because it's about to make my numbers look. It's about to make my numbers look great. So when I go back and negotiate my next contract, I'm gonna tell them niggas, hey, bro, you saw what I did. Saw what I did in round 2 against that nigga Austin Reeves. You saw what I did. I cooked his ass, right? And you know that's what they're gonna look at. Like, damn, he cooked his ass. But like, this is the thing though. Like y'all said, right? When he went up against the Spurs, he wasn't doing all that. All that stuff he was doing on Austin Reeves, he wasn't doing all that. You know why? Because they put a real nigga. You got a real nigga defending him. A real nigga. Like I'm not letting you do none of that. I saw what you did to Austin Reeves. That ain't happening over here.
Right.
Right.
Yeah, but
And
when did he get hurt though? He got hurt.
Who got hurt?
AJ Mitchell?
Yeah, AJ Mitchell. When did he get hurt?
I don't know. I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jazz, I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask you.
Hold on.
Ask you a question.
Let me say this. So
Yeah.
we see AJ Mitchell start to arise when that other player off OKC went out. That's when AJ Mitchell was able to really show his game. That's why
Well,
it
he was
seemed
able
like
to
a
show his game.
surprise to us, but he was just had that opportunity.
Yeah, because it was against Austin Reeves. Because Austin Reeves is a bum. Because he couldn't do the same thing
Austin
against the Spurs.
Reeves made him shine. Austin
Yeah,
Reeves made him
he can
shine.
do that against the Spurs.
Well, see, this is the thing, right? And that's why like I'm glad AJ Mitchell did what he did, because that really shows the next man up mentality. Y'all got Jalen Williams out, like somebody had to pick up the slack that Shea, because Shea was shooting terrible, right? Like somebody had to pick up the slack, right? And you being a young guy in the league, right? With a little bit,
Marcus Smart was giving him that defense.
a little bit of right. Marcus Smart's locking up. Right, you see what defense does to a player, right? Shea had a terrible shooting night. It didn't matter how great of a player Shea is. You see that how great of a player Shea is, didn't matter. That defense locked his ass up. He was bricking. He looked terrible out there, bro. I was like, damn, he's looking terrible, bro. So when it comes to Austin, right, and this AJ Mitchell guy, right, like you're thinking. Like when you hear that, like AJ Mitchell, Austin Reeves, you would think Austin Reeves 5-year veteran. Austin Reeves has guarded some good point guards who've cooked his ass, right? You would think like, man, Austin, I'm not gonna let this young nigga cook me, bro. I've been in the league 5 years. Yeah, I've been getting cooked by niggas better than him. He shouldn't cook me, but because of his abilities, nigga.
Well, actually, Bruce Brown, JC, Bruce Brown.
He got cooked. It was 20. They put him on an island 27 times. 27 times he got put on the island and they scored 22 out of the 27. That is bad. That is not an improvement on perimeter. That's not even an improvement on midi defense, interior. It's not an improvement on anything. So you're saying he's an improvement on defense? If he was an improvement on defense, niggas wouldn't be scoring on him. Niggas wouldn't be calling screens on his ass and taking him to the rack every single time. Because if it was an improvement on defense, niggas wouldn't hunt him. You know who niggas don't hunt? They don't hunt LeBron James. I've never seen LeBron James. I've never seen anybody call the screen for LeBron ever. Do you know why? Because LeBron is the worst nigga. Is the worst nigga to go up against one-on-one. It's over for you.
Nigga too strong.
Like the most niggas scored on LeBron was 6 points. You know how many they scored on no, it wasn't the most was 6 points, but in this particular
in the playoff, you said JC was 13 points. That's the most anybody got on LeBron.
What'd you say? LeBron 6'9", 260.
It was 13 points.
It was 13 points.
Austin was scored almost 30 points on
in the OKC series. So the most OKC put on LeBron was 13, right? And the most and one of the highest that was put on Austin Reaves was 28 points. And that's a team putting 28 points on your ass. That means niggas is just taking turns with you. That is cool.
Hey, JC, what do you say? I'm not gonna cuss, but what do you say they dropped him on his A? Is that what they did?
On his ass. They dropped
him on his
ass. Barbecue.
That's one
barbecue.
My bad. Go ahead.
So real quick, I'm gonna finish up real quick. So if you know that you have a shooting guard, right? Like, and this is why that's why like a lot of teams, right? If they got a point guard or a shooting guard that don't play good defense or whatever the case is, they'll have a guy next to him that can, because they understand the switching and they understand all that. They understand coverage, they understand all that. But when you have two defensive liabilities, you're now giving the offensive team two options. You're giving them two options. And then when you got a depressed ass nigga like DeAndre Ayton, you now got three options. You have three options to score now. Like these teams really look at our team like, I can attack Austin Reaves or I can attack Luka. Matter of fact, we can just attack them niggas together, like as a package. So that's just what it is. So that's why, like, our team, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, that's why our team looked good, because these niggas are scoring the ball. Like, yeah, bro, if your two point guard and shooting guard is like scoring 70 a night together, nigga, that's amazing, right? Like, man, 70 together, damn. And then LeBron, a little 20, a little something on the end, and then DeAndre, but a little something on the end. It looked good, right? But then you realize, how much did they get scored on?
Right.
Yes, right.
Then that tells you everything you need to know.
And you said it, JC, that when Austin Reaves was hurt in the Houston series, and LeBron and them was just beating Houston, and then Austin Reaves came back, the ball stopped moving.
Stopped immediately, bro. And it's crazy how they said LeBron was the problem, and the whole time it was Austin Reaves.
So, but have we ever seen scenarios where a good defender is getting cooked?
No, I haven't.
Yes, I've seen. I've seen better.
I want to see this. I heard Major said no, and I heard JC say yes.
And I said yes. And I said yes. So let me say this real quick. I've seen Kobe. I want to use Kobe as in general. I've seen Michael Jordan go up against John Starks. I've seen Kobe go up against Matt Barnes. What's the other one to play for Utah or Phoenix Suns? Major. What's his name?
From back in the day,
back in the day. Back in the day with Kobe, used to go ahead.
Oh, you talking about? I was about to say Kevin Johnson. I was one all the way back
there. No. He used to play against Kobe Bryant. He used to go.
Roger Bell.
Roger Bell.
Oh, Roger Bell. Yeah.
All the time. Good defender, hard nose. Even LeBron with just, Stevenson used to blow in his face, but he was a good defender.
Bruce
Bones. Bruce Bones. So yeah, better offense is going to always. Better offense is always going to, just a better offensive players is going to get to, even Allen Iverson going up against Lou, right?
Yeah, Tyronn Lue.
He stepped over him. He was a good defensive. He was a good defensive player. Lou was.
Yeah, he was.
But Allen Iverson is just a better offensive player.
Right.
So I'm saying, you can't take this one scenario with Reaves. He probably getting cooked, but you got to understand that some dudes just may have that. It's like I play basketball. I'm a good defender.
I did too.
But it's some.
Yeah, we all did.
Hold on. But it's some people that I just specific player that I just struggle with just because the way he moves and I got to study his game. But this particular person I struggle with. I'm a good defender or whatever the case may be, but you can't say that I'm a bad defender or I haven't improved on my defensive
But
capabilities.
see, with Austin Reeves, we can because he has he can, and so he gets beat. Okay, look, when you go against Bruce Bowen, okay, Bruce Bowen he's a streaky, player who can he does a lot of things on the floor. He's not known really for his scoring, right? His 3-point percentage is like, I want to say maybe 33, 35 percentile. But when he went up against Austin Reeves turned him into like Bradley Beal. He was cooking the guy. You know what I'm saying? And he did it back to back. Then we go to the Minnesota Timberwolves, and of course he's got to guard Ant-Man and different other players, but even their second string dude was coming out cooking. You can't, but Austin Reeves, he's below average. He's like, his average is not good enough, right? And so he's not known his defense. And this is AI saying that.
Yeah, true.
So I want to hear. So since JC and Major, they don't really argue. They got the same mindset. I want to hear this argument. I asked the question. I said, have we ever seen a scenario where a good defender is getting cooked? JC said yes. Major said no. I want to hear y'all two discuss that.
Well, no, I'm lying. I agree. I agree with JC. I agree with Preach.
See, there you go. See, I knew y'all was gonna do that.
Hold on. It has been seen before. It's been seen before. Now, can I remember every single scenario or every scenario? No, but it's happened before. Like Preach just said it. Ty Lue, he was a pretty decent defender, but the person he went up against just happened to be a better offensive player. So yeah, it does happen. But see, he's not. But see, when you're looking at that's a difference between looking at Austin Reeves. Like sometimes Austin Reeves will defend or whatever, and he might hold his own a little bit. And then most of the times he's getting cooked. That's because he's a bad defender naturally. No matter who he's going up against, he's a bad defender. Whether he's going up against somebody that he's better than offensively, or that person's better than him offensively, or if it's worse than him offensively, he's just not a good defender at all.
You can't name one person that was cooking like on a consistently other than that Mitchell's one scenario.
Austin Reeves has always gotten cooked by his opponent, whoever it was, whether it be Mitchell or not Mitchell. What's the guy? The guy from Denver.
Keontae George. No.
The dude from Denver.
Not this past year though. Not this past year.
So here.
But see, we can't say no. Not just this past year.
Hey, Major.
Historically, yeah.
Here's a list for you. AI gave me a list. The players who have had the most. This is the list that they gave me. The players that had the most consistent success against Austin Reeves are Shea, Stephen Curry, De'Aaron Fox, Kyrie Irving.
Yeah,
there you go. That you talking about over the. First of all, Kyrie Irving was out the entire year. We're not talking about.
But his career, Austin Reeves' career.
We're looking at the career. You're not looking
Austin
at
Reeves.
1 year.
It says Austin Reeves' career. They've scored the most points on him. So it says he's a bad. They say he has defensive lapses. He's not a good defensive player. He's not known for that. Now he'll take a charge. He'll take a charge under the rim.
Right.
But we know that I'm talking about him being his improvements. The past year, nobody has been consistently cooking Reeves.
Every opponent has cooked him on defense.
Not this past year. We haven't seen that this past year.
Do I have to pull it up?
I don't believe it.
He gets. Listen.
JC, look up his defensive ratio. JC.
Just because you like somebody, you got to be objective. Like I can like a person, but that person's not a defensive player, or if they're not a good offensive player, that's what
That's what it is. I can't change or move the goalpost to fit my narrative. It is what it is. He's not a good defender. The
So
internet says
no,
people see it.
So ask this. Y'all all got AI. Ask this question to AI. Has Austin Reeves got better on defense this previous year or this year? And
You nitpicking.
what is it gonna say?
But why
I
are you
haven't even looked
why
at,
are
but
you
I can.
nitpicking? But what
Huh?
difference does it make if he did improve? What difference does it make? It
That's
wasn't a
but
big
that's
it wasn't a big enough improvement for it to matter. See what I'm saying?
I'm talking about
I mean, we
improvement.
could look that up though. We could look it up for you, but it's not going to mean anything.
Jazz, I have a question. What
Here,
part of
hold on. Here's the question. Here it is. AI overview. Austin Reeves. This is crazy.
Come on.
Austin Reeves has not noticeably improved on the
There you
defensive
go.
end this year.
There you go.
This
Now how
says
many times?
generally
Now how
remaining
many times
a
do we got to say it?
mediocre. Look, let me finish, Major. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
It says
Go ahead.
generally remaining a mediocre, below average
There
defender,
you
while
go.
his offensive
There
playmaking
you
and
go.
shooting has remained highly reliable. He struggles with NBA level foot speed and
Yeah.
frequently targeted by stronger,
Frequently
faster,
targeted.
and wing players. This is
Yeah.
there's your answer right there, and I can
Now
just
how
keep
many
reading.
what other way do you want that answer? Do you want it answered in German, French,
No,
English?
let me. But so
Deutsch, die Gott,
no. If that's what it say, that's what it say. I'm not the type of person that, hey, I'm always right. If that's what it say,
Okay.
that's what it say.
You
Cool.
got it. You got it. Okay.
But let me Google. Let me do it myself, because AI could say different stuff, whatever. I don't really believe AI like
Well,
that.
unfortunately, this isn't. Unfortunately, I can
But
give you
see,
something from Yahoo Sports. Says fan and expert critics, even former Lakers legends, have pointed out that
yes,
he needs to put in more consistency, steady effort, and discipline when guarding the
yes,
ball. This is
yes,
what Yahoo Sports said.
yes. These are people saying they just if you don't believe AI, you got to believe somebody's eyes. People see what they see. He's not a great defender, and he hasn't tuned it up. He
Well,
hasn't.
I believe
Jazz?
I believe my eye.
I've been waiting to ask you this question.
Mhm.
What part of Austin Reeves' game has an upside?
What part? Oh, that's a
He's
good question.
all of it.
That's an easy
In
question.
my opinion, I believe he's improved on in every area every year. Like he's
How?
definitely improved.
No, that's that. Yeah. Well, you know
How?
what? I
That's
respect
a
you on
blanket
that,
statement.
but
How?
but he's only improved on going to the free throw line, and yeah,
Taking more shots. Preach.
and
But
taking
Taking
more
as many
shots.
shots as Luka.
how?
Yeah,
Let's look at the facts though. He came from undrafted. How you go from undrafted to being
but
a
okay.
a
So
max? You
Jazz.
must have been doing some crazy these past
So
years. If
Jazz,
you
here's the thing. Here's the thing
Oh my
that
God,
Major said. Here's the thing that Major
man, you
said.
worse than Tune, bro.
JC said. Everybody on here
Damn,
say. Okay.
hold on. What you say,
You
Major? You
you
say
worse
what?
than Tune, man. Come on, man. Don't embarrass yourself like that, man.
yeah.
Like,
So here's the thing that you got to understand, Jazz, is
I'm
that
worse than Tone. That's
you
crazy.
so
yeah,
Jazz.
because you keep. Come on, man.
Here's the thing that you got
Go
to
ahead.
understand with Austin Reeves. We're not saying he's a bad player, but on the Lakers, it's not
No,
good
not at
enough,
all.
man.
Not at all. Yeah,
He got to do that in Brooklyn with Julius Randle.
yeah, yeah.
All right, so I just put up AI and I asked, has Austin Reeves' defense got better this year? And it says Austin Reeves' defensive performance during the 2005 to 2006 NBA season has shown notable
Oh, say that again.
improvement.
The
Shown
2000
2005,
what?
2006,
notable improvement.
2005,
Notable and
2006
hold
season.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Notable improvement compared to previous years. His defense rating, a metric that estimates points allowed per 100 possession, was 117.8 this season, indicating
And
a
that's
more
horrible.
efficient defensive performance. And this is why I say that.
And that's horrible. And that's horrible. You think
But we're
117
talking
is
about
good?
improvements.
But once again, you're trying to put
So,
you're looking at improvements because you're trying to take a small
but
victory for
Major,
yourself.
it's what he
It's not
said.
for the
It's what he worded AI because even this is recently. It says his. I said does Austin Reeves. So it says his defense is consistently has been a major point of scrutiny, especially consider his
right.
massive new
contract with the Los Angeles Lakers.
So you know it's new. You know this is that's more recent because
So
we
this
got
is recent.
yeah,
His
this is recent.
contract. So
So
I don't know what you said, how you
so
said
how
it, but
how are you putting it in there? How are you wording it?
this is Yahoo. I got Yahoo Sports. I got Yahoo Sports again. They said physical limitations. Yahoo Sports. He lacks elite athleticism and foot speed, which frequently puts him at a disadvantage when matched up against elite or physical perimeter scores. This is Yahoo Sports. I mean,
Yep.
I can click it and go into it. Let me see.
And guess
What they
what?
say.
We see that with our eyes. We see it with our eyes.
Right. I agree with I agree. He struggles at times. I'm not saying he's a good defender,
He
but
struggles all the time.
And right here, Major, check it out. I would put it on there. They got AJ Mitchell dribbling the ball, Austin Reeves gardening, and it says
Damn.
one Austin Reeves stat illustrates how bad his defensive had been. This is Yahoo Sports.
There you go.
And it said, while Austin Reeves has developed into a borderline all-star caliber player for the Los Angeles Lakers, his flaws remain obvious. He lacks foot speed and athleticism by the NBA standards, and he remains a below-average defender, especially against certain types of players.
And
there you go.
And it's consistent.
Monday, May 11th, 2026, Yahoo Sports.
How many times do we got to,
it's consistent. It's a situation where you look at this player and he's getting the reason why it's consistent is because every time he plays or every time we have a game, opposing teams put him in actions. That's why it's a consistent thing. It's not just, oh, he was bad this game or he was just bad this one time. No, it's pretty much every single game. There is a block in the game where it's the Austin Reeves, put Austin Reeves in the action, and they end up being, you know what I'm saying, it ends up falling in favor for the opposing team. So until that gets corrected, he's going to continue to be bad defensively because teams are just consistently putting him in the offensive actions.
So I'm gonna say this, right? Like, I'm watching footage right now. I can't share my screen, right? Because we're on Lakers in 5. So not gonna share my screen. But if you want me to explain it to you, I can explain it to you. And it's real simple. It's real simple. So Mitchell's bringing the ball down the court. All right, he's bringing the ball down the court on the left side. Marcus Smart is top of the key. Marcus Smart is top of the key. They call. Let me see. Make sure they call him the switch. Yeah. So they call the switch already. So as AJ Mitchell is crossing the court, he's crossing the Laker. He's crossing the Laker logo. They call the switch, right? Boom. They call the switch on Austin, right? Austin's at the 3-point line. AJ Mitchell's about to approach it. Well, yeah. Austin's at the 3-point line. AJ Mitchell is right about to enter the 3-point line. AJ Mitchell does one tween, two tween, and drives. And in 2 steps, passing the 3-point line, he immediately has blown by Austin Reeves. He goes right up for the lay. Like, you see that? Too quick, 2 steps. Right past your ass. And this is him being the on-ball defender. Austin Reeves has not improved on the perimeter. He called the switch on him many times. We've seen it in the game. Austin Reeves, they call the switch on him again. Austin Reeves, they put this nigga on AJ Mitchell put this nigga on an island all by himself. Oh my God, I was going to share my screen. So AJ Mitchell calls the screen again, right? Shea drags Rui all the way to the Laker logo. You know why? You know why he drags Rui all the way to the Laker logo? So Rui can't drop down and help Austin. So it puts Austin on the island.
Wow.
AJ Mitchell takes him right down the middle. Takes him right down the middle. And within 2 steps, he passes him. Right? Boom, he passes him. Now, Austin stayed with him, right? But guess what happened to him? He still got scored on. And the only reason why Austin stayed with them is because AJ Mitchell came like tried to like go around the corner, right? like I can't even explain it, bro. I can't share my screen, but he didn't go like directly down. He just like went around. Like think about like you go around the corner, nigga. It was like he did that. So how he beat him before, he went straight through him. This time he just went around him. Austin sort of stayed with them, but he still got scored on.
Yeah, and JC, I wanna call this out too after you get done.
Yeah. So that's just two examples. I could pull up. If you want, I could go find a game where Austin Reaves dropped like 40 points, and then I can go get how many times he got scored on, and I can break that down to you. But this nigga is not a good defender at all. Not even decent.
But we could pull up anybody like low light.
So
and
no.
Like, look at this.
Bro,
let me
hold on, preacher man. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Every single point guard in the NBA does this to him. Jamal Murray does it to him.
That's what I said. Everybody does it to him.
Everybody puts him in a blender. They do this every single time.
So hold on. So just to give the chat to understand how I'm looking this up and seeing this myself. So the chat and Jazz, you know that I'm not just sitting here looking at low lights like a compilation. You can go to NBA.com. You can pull up any game from the season, right? If you go, they have the field goals, right? How many shots somebody shot, how many they made, how many they attempted, right? So what I do is I go to the attempts, right? Because the attempts are, I don't care if you made it or missed it. I'm trying to see the defensive breakdown, right? And so when you click the little number of, it'll give you the full list, all the jump shots, layups, and everything this nigga AJ Mitchell did, right? And you can watch the film. So they're showing you the film of the play. It's not me watching low lights. It's me watching the plays that happen. It's not a low light. It's just a fact. It's just one game. There's multiple games I can go to where I can explain to you the exact same thing. They tried to hide him. Then the Lakers started hiding him in the corner. They had when they had a dude Thero out there and they had Marcus Smart out there. What they did with Austin Reaves, like I said, like what they do with Curry, when you got actual defenders out there, then you can hide niggas like Austin, right? So they put Austin in the corner somewhere, and Austin was safe and fine and dandy, right? So that's where when you see his defensive rating and things like that, and you're like, oh, it's decent. It's because what the Lakers do is they'll put defenders out there to hide him in the corner. Because if they just had Austin out there just on ball every single time, nigga, his defensive rating will be the worst thing on earth, nigga.
Yeah,
so just remember that there's context to stats. That's why you gotta watch and see what actually happened in the game.
And to put this conversation to bed, JC, is that the simple fact that to put this conversation to bed, that AJ Green averaged in the regular season 13.9 per game. AJ Mitchell, when he went up against Austin, when he went up against Austin Reaves, his average went to 20.7 points per game. And Austin Reaves stayed around 15 to 16 points. So it was all dandy when he was scoring 24, 26 points, but he ain't that guy. He's not that guy.
Right. Now preach. Stay right there. Now you said against Austin Reaves he averaged 20-something points a game, right?
20.7.
Now could you pull up what AJ Mitchell averaged in the Spurs series? Did you put everything to perspective? Guarding him going against another guard.
So like the Spurs, what did he average in the Spurs series?
Yeah, the Spurs series when they played Spurs.
Okay, hold on.
I want to see something right quick.
That's very interesting.
Then after this, I gotta get on the road. I'm still driving from Louisiana to LA, man.
Oh yeah, we about to end it. We about to end it soon.
Yeah.
AJ Mitchell averaged 5.3 points per game.
What I say?
3 rebounds in 3 games during the Western Conference Finals against the San Antonio Spurs. He shot 38%. He was meaningless. He didn't do anything.
He didn't do nothing. You know why? I wonder who he was guarding. I wonder who was guarding him.
Major. I'm gonna tell you. See, this is what I love about NBA.com. I'm gonna tell you right now. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me pull it up. Just give me a minute.
See, we got to stop talking about this dude, and this is why. Here's why. JC is about to bring up the reason why.
The only reason why I'm gonna say this, Major, is because I don't want nobody to say, well, he didn't play in Game 7 because he had a calf injury. But all the other series he played. He had 4 points, 10 points, 2 points, and he was meaningless.
So you said Game 1, Game 2, Game 3, correct?
Yeah, I got all the games here. May 18, 20, 22. But go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, JC. I'm gonna pull up the matchups. I got the matchups right here. Ooh. Okay, cool. So defender, we'll put the defender. Wait, are we? Wait, we're finding his defender, right? AJ Mitchell, who defeated AJ Mitchell, right?
Yeah, who defended him and who he defended?
Oh, okay. Well, all right. So the people who defended him was Harrison Barnes, Cartier Bryant, Stephen Castle, Julian Champagne, Dylan Harper, Keldon Johnson, Luke Carnett, Devin Vassell, and Victor Wembanyama.
Mostly all defenders.
But the highest defender against him was Dylan Harper, who averaged the most minutes on him was Dylan Harper.
Yeah, most of the different. Now, can we do the same thing for Austin Reaves?
Dylan Harper, like 6'7" too, like his daddy.
Can we do the same thing? Because he was cooking the hell out of Reaves, so I want to see who else was guarding AJ Mitchell other than Reaves.
Oh, that okay. I didn't know you.
It should be Reaves. I think Reaves is the lion's share of the guarding, but let's see.
Lakers. Okay, hold on. Lakers. OKC. Lakers round 2. Damn, bro. Google knows I'll be pulling this. Google knows I'll be pulling this up. They already had it ready to go.
Absolutely.
Like,
man, this was a cremation. I wonder how many views we got, bro. We probably
this one probably. I know this video.
We set a fucking record, bro. I know we did.
So here we go. AJ Mitchell. This is. Let me make sure what game this is. Game 3. It's game 3, right? That's the game. That was game 3, right?
Game 3.
Yeah, the highest rated defender on him was Austin Reaves.
The
highest number. Austin Reaves.
And then could you tell me? And then Preach just said he averaged 20 points on Austin Reaves.
Yeah.
Wow, that's all we need to know.
Yeah, he went from 13 in the regular season, averaging 13 points per game, to 20.7 points per game. He went up. His average went up.
Oh, guess what? This nigga AJ Mitchell shot 83% on Austin Reaves. God.
Wow.
Damn.
Wow.
That's why his percentage went up.
And Austin Reaves' percentage went down, didn't it, Preach?
Yes, it did. It went. Yeah, it did.
So what is there? I don't know. What are we talking about? JC,
and that's why I said they put an argument towards the conversation.
Major.
No,
that's what
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I do not want to hear it, bro.
You don't want to hear it, bro.
No, I won't.
Go ahead, JC. Go ahead, JC.
Guess who guarded Austin Reaves? Guess who guarded Austin Reaves the most in that game 3?
Let's hear it.
AJ Mitchell.
Good night. Good fucking night. Good night.
Yeah, but see, that's the problem. That's just because I choose not to say anything and not to go back and forth. Y'all equate that with losing.
No, go ahead.
No.
We say about losing. We say lost.
But we talking about, see how I put this conversation to bed. I know when time is to be quiet and I know when time not to say anything. I don't have to prove my point and defend myself all the time. But it's a time for a man to not say anything, be quiet, and just wait and see.
That is true.
But if it's I'm over here defending myself all the time, then that's kind of weird. I don't say
no, that's true.
It's a time to be quiet and just, okay, I hear what y'all saying. I could defend. Anybody can defend themselves constantly. That doesn't equate with somebody winning because they constantly defending themselves. But I just know.
You're right.
Okay, I hear y'all what y'all saying, and then okay, cool. I'm gonna do more research, whatever. I could defend myself, but
absolutely.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do more research on that. I hear you. If y'all felt like y'all killed me, that's cool. Whatever. I don't care.
No. It's not that, Jess. It's just what we're trying to do here. Here's what we're trying to do, bro. Honestly, it's not about it don't have anything to do with anybody up here. Like, anybody can give their opinions. That's why DJ made the channel. That's why the channel is so successful, because we all have different views for the most part. But the thing of it is for us, deep down, diehard Lakers fans, bro. We're presenting evidence as to why we don't want this guy here anymore. Now, we know he's going to have his defenders, and his defenders are going to be his defenders. They're going to like him regardless on whether they know the facts or not. And see, we're not basing it upon us liking him or disliking him. We see what we see, and that's why we want him gone. For the last 5 years, we'll take the 5 years off and say the last 3 years. Ever since he said, I'm him. Ever since he said, I'm him in his uniform, we expected him to be such, and he hasn't been such when it mattered the most. So that's our argument.
And also too, like, I like to explain this stuff too, because it's not just about us up here on the panel. there's like listeners listening.
Yeah,
So
people in
I
the chat.
know like I know the people listening to us right now. I know they go listen to them other guys, right? So when they come over here, they know they're gonna get the truth. So when they go over there and they hear the bullshit, they know like, oh, hold on, JC Major DJ. You know what I'm saying? They said this, Y'all niggas on some weird stuff over there. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
Yeah,
know?
but y'all also be like, we cooking this thing. I'm about to cook this, like, because we know how
But that's how
y'all
we
could
talk,
be
bro. That's
sometimes.
how we talk. That's how we talk. Like
So it's like
we've kind of
it's no, but
we've
it's a
kind of
lot of
cooked on each other.
right. It's a lot of saying, "Oh, what's the name got cooked," and he ain't say nothing. I'm like, bro, just
Yeah,
because I
like
didn't say
bro,
nothing, don't
but Jazz,
take it.
Jazz, you gotta as a man, bro. You a young man. You gotta understand, bro. That's this how niggas talk. It's like talking shit at the domino table, talking shit on the court. Man, I cooked that nigga. I crossed him up. Like it's like if JC, if I said, man, hey, play little bro, man, I had to cook you. JC might be like, well, nigga, you ain't cooked me. You know what I'm saying? Like we gonna talk our shit. He say, hey, Major, I cooked you. Like we gonna talk our shit and then go about our business because it's not serious. It's not nothing to fight about, argue about. It's just that there might have been a point that he made that might have been better than my point in the eyes and the listeners of other people, and other people might have thought he cooked me. And you know what? I'm man enough to accept if I got cooked. If I got cooked on a point and I couldn't come back with a valid point to go against what he said, I got cooked. I lost on that point. Now, you always gonna have your opinion, but your opinion don't necessarily have to mean you're right. It's just your opinion. It's from your opinion. Now, if you're stating a fact, a natural fact is gonna override anybody's opinion.
Yeah,
Natural fact is Austin Reeves is not a good defender. That's a fact.
Yeah,
Yeah, and you what I was gonna say, JC, is that a lot of okay, I'm echoing.
Oh, it's Jazz. Jazz was
Let me
echoing.
But a lot of you gotta understand, Austin Reeves. So he listens to what people say, right? And the thing is, the beginning of the season, he was fed up with what other Laker fans were saying. So he knows, and when it affects you, you know that it affects you because you ain't doing the job that you're supposed to do.
Right.
And he kind of stole from the Lakers, I feel, with this 185 contract.
Oh, hell yeah, he did.
And that's just how I feel about the situation.
Even Gabe Vincent tweeted him and said, "Man, I'm proud of you because I only stole $33 million from them niggas."
Yeah, right. Gabe.
I ran around doing cardio for 3 years, preach.
For 3 years.
That's what makes it frustrating though. Like, but deep down you can't knock him for his hustle. If he
I
was
don't. I swear to God, I don't.
But see,
I'm a businessman. I understand.
Even Gabe Vincent though, Major, even Gabe Vincent had breakout games where he scored like 20. I mean, he was just shooting that one game. Remember,
he went off in the preseason. He was Michael Jordan.
But he fulfilled. But he knew his role though. Gabe Vincent knew his role. Gabe Vincent knew his role though. He knew his role. He knew he wasn't Austin. He knew he wasn't going to get the same treatment Austin Reeves did.
And then he finally had to roll his ass out the door preseason.
Yeah, he had to go.
So Major, I got bad news for you, man.
Wait, hold on. Wait. We got to slow down, Jason. You remember my heart, bro. Like, so is it anything?
I just came to a realization. No, I just came to a realization.
Oh my God. Okay, go ahead, bro.
So you know how, like, Major, we always talk about championships. Oh, we got 17 championships. Oh, we won. We win. Oh, we won to win, right?
Yes.
And then it's like Rob will say, "Oh yeah, like I understand the championship culture and Luka, like want to help Luka. You know what I'm saying? Want to do all this, but it's like this, Major, right? Like somebody can tell you something, but actions always speak louder than words.
Oh, fact. Now that's a natural fact. Natural fact.
It's like if you're telling us you want to win, but yet you start
You're not showing us. Yeah.
You start off by not drafting a center. You draft Cameron Carr, and this is no shot at Cameron Carr. Like
I know what you're saying. Yeah, we needed a center. We needed a center more than anything. Yeah,
we needed a center, bro, and you didn't do that, right? So then you go get a draft pick to try to go get a center. The Atlanta Hawks said, "Yeah, nigga, we're not letting that happen." So you try to cover up your mistake, but you got blocked again. right?
Wow.
And so
Wow.
now the next thing you decide to do is give a nigga that can't play a lick of defense, who's gonna be your number 2 guy next to Luka, right?
Yeah.
And you know, you're gonna pay him 185. To me, you're telling Laker fans, oh, we want y'all to win, we want championships, we want to bring the championship culture here, we want to do but you're not showing us, bro. It's like a woman saying, like, oh, like I'll be honest and oh, I'll do this, but them dishes is
Then the
still
bitch
not
start lying. Yeah.
like dishes, like
I
hold on,
work on Saturday.
you said
Yeah.
you're right. You said when you get home at 3:30, you're gonna wash the dishes. It's 4:55 and dishes is still in there soaking. So like what's the deal? It's either you're gonna wash them dishes or you're gonna get traded. Like what's the like you know what I'm saying?
Fact.
And it's just what it is, bro. So it's like I've come to the realization, Majors, that I honestly think, bro, I think Laker fans want to win more than the organization. I think the Lakers have become the Charlotte Hornets or the Wizards. So these niggas don't care about winning, but they're gonna sit here and gaslight us fans. So we buy tickets, we buy the jerseys, and lie to us and say, "Oh yeah, we want to win," But then their actions keep showing us the other way. Like so
in other words, you're really saying, and I know it's going to be harsh on the upper management. You're saying we love the Lakers more than they do, and they get paid the millions to both of it. Oh wow, that's a shame. Because remember, we're just fans at the end of the day. We're not. Somebody said it earlier. I think Jazz said it. We're not insiders. We're at the end of the day. No matter how diehard we are, no matter how long we've been around the organization, we've never been in with these guys. Now I've guarded some of these guys, just guarded them, but we've never been in with them. But for us to have that passion to want to win more than the people that's getting rich off of these guys, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Because Major, you would think, right? Like they're paying you millions of dollars. It's niggas in the city. It's niggas. Like I'm gonna keep it real. I'm so glad it's unfiltered because we could really talk. Like,
oh yeah,
like think about it, bro. You're getting paid millions of dollars. You're living in a city where there's literally homeless niggas like down the street from you, from where you play. It's niggas homeless, like hungry, and you're getting paid millions of dollars. And all we're asking you to do is put a damn ball in the hoop and play a little defense, nigga. We're not asking you to lift boxes at Amazon,
in homelessness and none of that. Yeah.
Or go cut grass 7 days a week, nigga. We're asking you to put a damn ball in the hoop, and
put
you can't do that
for 48 minutes and go home.
And 48, and that's why Major, like when niggas pull up here and they be like, "Oh, the Lakers retired from their back." I'm like, gang, it's a 48-minute game, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Some niggas don't even play 48 minutes. Some niggas only play 10.
That's true. Play 20 minutes, bro. Come on now, and I get it, right? Like, yeah, you're out there running up and down the court playing defense, whatever. But bro, you go home to a multi-million-dollar mansion, getting your back rubbed by one of the baddest bitches. Like, I'm not trying to hear that shit. Oh, I'm tired, nigga. You getting your back rubbed, feet rubbed. You get massage guns. You get the jacuzzi, the hot tub, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? You get the face stuff, all that stuff, right?
And that's why niggas tired.
Yeah, right. That's why niggas tired because they live in the good, bro.
Well, that's a good tired. That's a good tired. I ain't gonna lie.
Major, and I think that's what it is. Niggas is tired because they're living comfortable. Like you niggas is living pampered and comfortable. Nigga, you're gonna be
never really have to get out here and work hard the way we do this.
Like, think about it, Major. Would you rather A, run up and down a court, or B, go just get laid up by a bad Latina? I know you're married, but I'm just saying. You got two options. It's either A, you go run up.
Well, I'm on the road, so my wife can't hear me. Yeah, I would rather wait. Say those options again. No,
but she listening, Major. Be careful.
No, Major got to do is say Latina.
No, she ain't listening. I know for a fact she ain't listening. We're good. Go ahead, what's the question?
So either A, you gonna run up and down this court every day, or B, you like go to your multi-million-dollar mansion and like go lay up with some Latina and get your back rubbed.
I'm gonna go lay up with some $1 million. Wait, I'm gonna go lay up. I said $1 million. No, I'm gonna go lay up with a Latina to get the back rub. Right, I already got the millions, of course. Yeah.
Think about it. You got the millions already. What you need?
The millions.
Major, think about it. What do you need to be hungry for? You're already well fed. There's no reason.
Very well fed.
hungry. Now, Major, you know, like when a nigga don't got money, nigga don't got nothing, that's when they be having like their best music, their best playoff performance, their best thing, because their stomach, they're growling. Nigga, they hungry. They need to figure out where that money gonna come from, right? So that's when you get the best, bro. That's when the player's at his best, when he hungry. When he got that rookie contract and he paying off them student loan debts, right? That's when that nigga's hungry, because he know if I don't make it, I'm going right back to McDonald's, nigga, and I'm gonna tell niggas what it could have been. And I'm thinking,
right.
Ask
Dennis Schroeder.
Yeah, Dennis Schroeder.
Look
at Lonnie Walker. That's a prime example.
Well, Dennis Schroeder said he didn't need. He remember what he said about the Lakers.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's why I mentioned him.
Oh yeah. So you know. And it's sad that, bro, we don't get paid their money. We don't get paid. We don't get paid their money at all, nigga. Nowhere near close. Nowhere near close. We're getting paid their money to love.
Listen, bro.
You see what I'm saying?
That's true.
Taking advantage of the fact that we love them, right? So guess what you're gonna do with somebody who loves you no matter what? You're gonna treat them like whatever, because guess what?
Oh man, my God,
they're gonna come back every year, Major. I'm a punch you. Face, I'm gonna cheat on you, I'm gonna do all this, and you know what? It's not even gonna matter, because guess what your ass gonna do? You gonna pop your ass right back up at my doorstep talking about you.
Whoa.
You know what? This is why. No, exactly what JC is saying. No, listen. This is exactly. No, keep it 1,000.
Now, mind you, in that analogy, hold on. Just to be fair, in that analogy, I am not saying beat women or anything. Go ahead.
Oh no.
We know what you mean, JC.
Okay. But for me, it's like this, man. It's like this for me. I'm not. This is why I don't feel bad for celebrities, sports people in particular, when they complain about, hey, I'm tired of this and this and that. You got rookie guys coming out, right? Like when Dalton Connect came out, he come out, he's making $1.8 million a year. Okay, you put a basketball in who playing a baby's game. Preach Jazz and JC. I'm a very well off nigga. I'm not a multi-millionaire, but we put it like this. I can take care of everybody up here on the panel right now if I wanted to. Okay, I got more than enough money to spend. But here's the thing. It took me 35 years, JC, working hard, protecting people, taking bullets, taking knives, taking tables to the chairs to my head, tables to the head, back to my body. It took me all of that just to get to the status that I'm at, bro. And all these dudes had to do is wake up 18 and have the talent, go to the NBA, JC, and not even score.
This thing said cheers to the head.
Right, listen, JC, and not even score a basket. Sit on the edge of the bench and make $875,000.
Yep.
They never have to touch them. Never, bro. Yep. I would give up 35 years of what the fuck I've been doing and having amassed maybe over $30 million in my lifetime of my own money, $30 million in my lifetime, to sit on my ass.
Yep.
And run cardio for 3 years to get $33 million. It took me 35 years to garner $30 million.
Yep.
Throughout my life, bro. Hell fucking yeah. Without having broken my body down, all the visits to the ER, visibly, getting your hands cuffed. See, we uncut, so I get to tell y'all the truth. So hell fucking man, I would take any one of those dudes' lives. I would not be complaining about being tired from sitting on the edge of the bench, bro. All of us preach.
That was my dream.
You play basketball.
Semi-pro. Yeah.
So imagine if you would have went pro. Imagine when a pro preach and somebody said, "Hey, preach, we see you good enough over there in the Italian league. We gonna allow you to come to the NBA, but you're never gonna start. All you're gonna do is sit on the bench for 5 years. But we're gonna pay you $15 million for 5 years.
Shit,
you taking that, right?
I'm taking. You better believe it.
I don't give a fuck if you never print my jersey. My jersey is not even at Target, JC.
Thank you.
Nigga, I would give a fuck. These dudes, you think these dudes care about winning or losing if they don't? You know what? We're more passionate about the championships than they are. They don't care if they win or lose. They still get paid.
Yeah,
right?
Because it's our money. It's our money that's paying them. Actually going to the games. Yeah, it's our money that's going to the games and stuff like that.
JC, if we get kicked out of the first round, do you think they care? They don't care.
Hell no.
But we do. We like, oh man, fuck, because we spent money throughout the year on these motherfuckers.
And
How much those seats cost? Those front seats?
The cheap seats.
Think about this though, too, Major.
$5,000.
Major. Think about this though. We're giving them something that is priceless, nigga. Our time, bro. That's why we're passionate.
Our time, our loyalty.
Yeah.
Yes. It's so in other words, JC, we're like the used girlfriend, so to speak.
Yeah,
we are like the fans.
Yeah. So
we are. We die hard, bro.
So you saying they never had love for the game? If money could
no, he's not saying
because not all of them are like that. We do know people got passion for the game like LeBron. I know LeBron got passion because he's still playing the game of basketball.
Yeah.
So I know
he's not saying that. No, he's not saying that.
But for the most part, they don't go home and think about the little man. They can. That's why they can say I'm tired. That's why they can say that. They don't even. Did LeBron say some years ago at a press conference when somebody asked him how do you feel about all the haters? Pretty much
leave it all on the floor.
Yep. And then, what did he say? Preach. He said, "Oh man, they get to go home. I get to live this life and live my dream, and they got to go back home to their miserable lives." Pretty much. He didn't say it like that, but that's pretty much what he was saying.
That's pretty much what he said.
Like nigga, I get paid to dribble a ball and put it in the hoop, and then I could go home and sleep. Especially in the off season, I ain't got to do shit but practice and work out. While you got to get up at 6 o'clock in the morning and go shovel shit on the trash truck.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah. Same thing here with me. You know, I took some of my money and started a cleaning business. And for the last 14 years, I go to one location to the next.
Yeah.
But guess what? At the end of the day,
you're a contractor.
I got a contract to these big locations, and I've been doing it for 14 years. But at the end of the day, I messed it up my back. I'm working, and if somebody said, "Hey, would you rather, like Major said, would you rather go, I'll pay you $5.8 million, you to come to my team and you drop what you're doing, your cleaning business? Shoot."
Hey, JC.
And Major. And that's, go ahead.
No, just real quick. Nigga, if the NBA, if the Boston Celtics representatives came to me, if the owner of the Celtics came to me and said, "Major, we don't even want you to play basketball. At this point, it would be ostentatious. You're 51 years old. You don't play basketball."
Security, right.
But here, nigga, we'll pay you $30 million to say fuck the Lakers. What the fuck you think I'm gonna do, my nigga? Hey JC, 47 years of fandom out the window for 30 million just like that, and all I have to do is say, nigga, first of all, put the money in a bank account first of all, so I know you're telling the truth, because I don't want to say it and then have to go back on my word, because then DJ gonna take the title from me. So do that, and then after I hit DJ up, hey bro, hey man, you might as well go ahead and pass it to Lewis, because man, fuck the Lakers, bro. At 30 million. Yeah, and then I'm doing it. Fuck that. No, I'm doing it. Mm-hmm. I'm doing it, bro.
And then Major, then now that we know that, right?
Yeah.
Then you really think why the media says all these things, right?
Why they say what they say? Yeah.
They say all these things, bro, because they're getting paid to, bro. All of them.
Oh my God. Yeah.
The YouTubers too, bro. Hold on, chat. Yeah. Don't get it confused. These YouTubers do it too, bro. They got sponsorships. They got
like 90 going north. Like 90 going north.
And I want to, before I get off here though, I want to ask, everybody on the panel. I looked up the top defensive guards that are available for the Lakers to get. So they get this is what AI gave me, Major and JC and everybody, Jazz and them. So they said the Lakers' primary defensive guard targets include Marcus Smart, who was recently opted in to free agency. Yeah, that's what it says right here. Marcus Smart, who recently opted in to free agency.
So he opted out of his contract?
I guess his status, Marcus Smart status is free agent. Opted out of his player option to test the open market. Yeah. That's what it says right here. Yeah. And then Matisse Thybulle, who so free agent defensive specialist Matisse Thybulle, frequently discussed as MLE target and low cost, high upside swingman like Ben Simmons for point guard of attack defense. And they mentioned Marcus Smart, Matisse Thybulle, Bruce Brown, and Ben Simmons. This is what they gave me. So out of all, probably if we can bring back Marcus Smart, right? Who else would you get out of those three? It's not going to cost us a lot.
I'm looking at Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, because it said Matisse Thybulle is regarded by fans and analysts as a perimeter disruptor wing and
Yeah,
guard defender. His ability to rack up steals and blocks
yeah.
make him highly sought after 3-and-D specialist for teams needing backward defense. We should go after. If we lose Marcus Smart, we better get Matisse Thybulle.
Yeah, I hope to God we keep Marcus Smart. But here's another tidbit, JC.
Matisse Thybulle athletic too.
I heard Gabe Vincent is a free agent again.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I don't want to do that.
So will we not?
Don't. I'd rather go get Ben Simmons. I'd rather get Ben Simmons and bring back.
Hey JC, what if the reason why we're not really pulling any moves is because we're trying to sneak Gabe Vincent like back in through the side door?
Oh, Major, stop, please don't. I can't take it, man.
Austin Reaves can't pay him now. Preach, he can pay him. Hey, look, I told you, you're gonna leave for a minute, right? Just gonna go to the season until I get my money. I'm gonna leave that side door open. I'm gonna leave a trail of crumbs for you to crawl right in like a mouse.
Do you know though how slap of a face this is to like players that like Lonnie Walker and like
it's a very big slap in the face.
Got this contract, bro. Like you know how they said like, oh, Bronny took someone's spot. No. This nigga Austin Reaves has just shown the world that you could suck, nigga, and still make it in America, nigga. Like that is
we could have given Caruso this. Had Caruso been with us at this time, JC, we could have given and I do believe this. Had we kept Caruso, it'd be us Caruso be getting the second championship with us over here. Because he was a part of our defensive, the figurehead of our defense when it came to guarding guards. He would guard the top guards. You know, we could have just little tweaks like that would have worked for us. We had towers over here. We had towers, bro.
Championship though, but he would have been.
Well, eventually, I bet you, if you had to pay him, he'd have stayed with us long enough to get a max like this. Remember, he's making 89 right now, 22.4 million for 4 years. And you give him that in a playoffs like this, where we playing against guards like that. AJ Mitchell would have been running it up on a guy like Caruso, because Caruso he would have stayed in front of him and he would have been able to get around him like that.
Mm-hmm.
That white boy can move. He can move. Now Caruso can move his feet.
Wait, who's Marcus Smart? Who is he guarding in the OKC playoffs?
He guarded Shea a lot.
He guarded Shea. He frustrated Shea.
Okay.
Yeah, he actually held Shea. I think he held Shea to like 22 or 23 points, and that's still good for Shea. But Shea normally averages 34, 35 points.
Yeah.
So he did his due diligence against Shea.
Well, and then Shea's free throws, it's even worse than that.
Yeah.
And it makes a lot of sense, with the Marcus Smart situation. I heard a report in regards to him possibly opting out of the contract because he wants to be a Laker, but he wants a little more money.
And he deserves it. He fucking deserves it.
In order for him to make that play, he has to opt out of the contract.
Yeah, he deserves it. How much was he making, Twan? How much was he making, Marcus Smart this year?
I think he was like making maybe like $5 million or something like that.
5 or 6 million. We can bring him back. So I think.
Yeah, you know what? Give him 9. He deserves that shit. Not no fucking. How much was Reaves making? JC
14.
Before this?
12.
He went from 12. He went from 12 to 46 a year. Preach. That's a 30. That's a 34 bump. A $34 million bump.
He robbed the Lakers.
And then you want to talk about knocking Rui down from his 18 to 15 to 16? Hell nah, bro. Hell no.
Right. See, just bump him up and bump Aiden up pretty good, right?
But did he rob the Lakers? Reed robbed the Lakers.
I don't know. Would you bump Aiden up?
No, you don't bump. You don't give Aiden. No,
I'll bump Aiden. I'll keep Aiden. Aiden want to stay. I'll tell him just like
you
this.
You actually want Aiden to opt out, and then you use his $8 million.
Exactly. You throw it onto something.
Who said Aiden need a bump? He been getting a bump from whoever off the street.
Hey, Major. This is crazy, y'all. Now I asked AI, where is Ben Simmons, right? Ben Simmons, because it says Ben Simmons is currently in NBA free agent and has shifted his focus to professional fishing, where he is a majority owner of South Florida Sales Angling Club. So he's not even
Wow.
thinking about basketball. He's only 29 years old.
That's
He's
crazy.
really, yeah, that talent that he had, he
Because
just
at
didn't
one
know how to
point in
shoot
time,
threes.
yeah. He
That's sad.
was a touted guy at one point, man.
That's sad, man.
Him and
Joel
Embiid, man.
Embiid, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just like I read that and I'm just thinking like, man, this dude's 29 years old.
What is Vooch doing right now? Is Vooch on the move, or is he?
Bruce Brown is a free agent. Bruce Brown's a free agent.
Vucevic is a free agent, Major.
Oh, Vucevic.
Okay.
Oh, Boston. He was with Boston.
Because I know he didn't want to go back to Boston. I heard he didn't want to.
He's gonna be a free agent.
So if he's a free agent, JC,
Lakers,
we can sign him for anything, right?
Is there any chance we can get him for the MLE?
Yes, we can.
Yeah, we can get him for anything. He said he just want to play. He don't even care about.
We can start. So why don't we start him? Bring back Ayton for like a vet minimum.
Hey man, we could do it.
Aiden's ass.
Hey, and Vooch
be a good backup.
Hey, and Vooch did do good. He did good. He did good against Jokic. He did good against Wemby.
Yeah, I would rather have DeAndre Ayton as the backup than Jackson.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, then Jackson Hayes. Yeah, Jackson Hayes could be the third. He could be the third option center.
Nah, but for Ben Simmons, I think him Fisher.
All right, y'all. Salute y'all. I'm about to step out of here.
All right, salute.
All right, preach.
All right, man. Blessings to everybody on the panel.
Good takes tonight, man. Good takes tonight. Appreciate that. Yeah. This JC. This is one of the greatest nights of my life, man. Like I've had a bunch of great days, great nights. I could name off a few of some of the greatest times of my life: having children, getting married. You know what I'm saying? Becoming the Lakers in 5. Number 3. You know what I'm saying? Finding out I got other siblings in the world like you guys. These are beautiful times of my life. Having another baby at my age, bro. And then this night here. I would never forget this, bro. And I went to 7-Eleven a minute ago, and and they had one more box of Kleenex. I grabbed it, bro. I grabbed that shit. I felt like it was a sign, so I grabbed it, bro. And this was a beautiful fucking night, bro.
No, this was a
like
great
real.
night.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get mushy, right, you niggas, but I love you niggas, man.
Hey man,
real.
I love you too, Big Major.
Hey
man.
Jazz, and don't ever think that we don't love you up here, my nigga. We're gonna go at your ass, my nigga. We gonna go at you, bro. You one of the real ones,
The one that I can appreciate Jazz is that I'm glad he asked those questions because
absolutely.
It doesn't just like help him try to understand like our viewpoints, but it helps the listeners.
Yeah, helps the listeners, absolutely.
And just like agreed with us and just was like blah blah blah.
Yeah,
like you know what I'm saying? Like
because there's been times we didn't agree, bro. Like there's been like it's gonna happen. Like it doesn't. I tell you one thing. I'll still ride for you if a nigga come up here that's outside the family coming disrespecting. Yeah. I don't care if we just got finished disagreeing the whole goddamn show. I'm be like, hey man, that's a little bro. You better fall back. I'm talking about we look out for each other up here, man. But I can't wait to see what kind of numbers we did.
Yeah, man. Always remember, man. There's no stupid question. I always say this, man. It's better. I feel like the stupid thing to do is not ask the question. I feel like
that's the stupid thing.
Not try to learn or not try to know stuff. I feel like that's stupid. So
you'll never know. You'll never know.
No, I'm surprised. I looked up. It's like 3, whatever the case may be, and niggas still in here rocking, like going at it. Like,
yeah, man. Well, see, I'm on the road, man. I got about another 19 hours, but I stopped. I'm taking these long stops because I know once we get offline, bro, I'm going to drive for like another 6 or 7 hours, and now I got content to listen to, bro.
Oh yeah.
And before I make my next stop, I'm not stopping at a hotel or anything. I'm driving. I'm driving the length of the way. I should be back out there, man. Like Saturday morning.
Oh, so you one of them straight? You one of them straight drivers? Like you don't stop at none. You just go straight shot. I only did it this time, bro. Like what I'll do is like I'll stop, rest over, stop at a convenience store. If I got to fill up, I might stop and fill up. But yeah, for the most part, I'll stop at a rest stop. But for the most part, yeah, I'll drive straight through. If it's just me by myself, which it is, like I'm driving, I know I got to kind of lay down, stop for a couple hours, lay down. If I was driving with somebody, then I'll drive half the time, and then they'll drive half the time. But it's just me, you know what I mean? So, but I'm stopping at the little rest stops every now and again, and just getting it because even the law for truck drivers, DJ will tell you, like
they tell you stop every 8 hours and rest, whatever, just for health purposes. So yeah. So
Yeah, them rest stops, them be a lifesaver, bro.
yeah, they do. They do. And I put it there. See, there's no lights out here where I'm at now, and I'm the only person out here. Me and this trucker down the way. There's people in the RV. Could be DJ, but it's seedy out here because there ain't no lights, and the only lights is after like the rest stop bathroom. But I'm good. I've been in terrain like this before. I've been driving across country for 30 years, and you know what I got on me, JC? I got everything on me that I can need. Yeah, so what I'm saying. Draco in the back, but yeah. No, but getting back to LA, man, getting back to the town, man. It's oof. But this is gonna give me the content. What how many hours are we in? 9
we're
hours?
officially at 9 hours, man.
Yeah, so I'll start at the beginning. I will zero in on your part because you went the fuck up. Nigga, I was
1 hour some change or something like that.
Yeah, you went off. I was just leaving Alexandria, Louisiana, and I heard you going off, and then I was like, what the fuck?
I forgot to thank everybody for shutting the fuck up when I was talking, man.
Oh yeah, because it was that kind of night. It was just gonna be one of them kind of nights because remember, now you can cuss a motherfucker out. Now you can be like, hey man, shut the fuck up, now he's like, hey.
I don't think you realize, Major, how good it felt to cook and like nobody was interrupting me. That's why I kept going. I'm like, oh, hold on, wait, niggas is letting me talk.
Yeah, he didn't have to talk about his farm like that, bro. Also,
His what?
Farm.
You talking about farm? Oh yeah.
He said F your farm, nigga, and the pigs. Like, damn.
Yeah. I feel those sentiments, man. But I had told you when DJ had woke me up in the morning, pretty much it was like, yeah, Major, we gonna go live and should I make it uncut? I was like, hell yeah, you should make it uncut. Why are you asking that question? Yes, make it uncut, bro. He did it, man. So
bump Austin Reaves in the headband. He claimed.
West Side when we ride coming quick. We claim.
Yeah.
Nah, niggas gotta have a compilation of all JC.
He claims to be on him. Yeah.
Bro, I gotta find all the
streams. If we put out albums based upon our takes, that nigga JC would be like triple platinum, bro.
Man.
Sometimes when he cook, I don't even want to say nothing. I'd be like, that's why we want to go from. Like, let me go first, because I'm going to give a very tepid, lukewarm take and start the grill up, and then he just go come and pour the charcoal and Kingsford lighter fluid and all that shit in there, and y'all they just gonna be crispy around this motherfucker.
Yeah, that nigga come in there with a nuclear bomb, nigga. He said,
I was like, God damn. I didn't think nobody wanted to go after that. It was kind of silent for a second, like, damn, who goes next?
Quiet, bro. Quiet. I was like, oh,
that nigga come in there with like the Arabs with the bomb around their chest. Like, nigga, we about to crash out, nigga.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, dude. Nigga. I put, before JC was ready to cook, nigga, I put a football helmet on. That's like getting trucked.
Man. Man.
Yeah, I'm about to be out though.
All right, man.
All right, till next time, man. It's been a pleasure, fellas.
You're good, man.
Yeah, man.
Goddamn road, man.
Yeah, man. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, man. I hope y'all enjoyed the live stream. I don't know if DJ's gonna make it a members only. I'll message him tomorrow about that and see if he's gonna lock it behind members only or what the case is. But yeah, man, we appreciate y'all rocking with us for another long live stream, man, because yesterday we went 14 hours. So shout out to the YouTube chat, man. Shout out to everybody on Twitter that tuned in and listened, man. Shout out to everybody on Twitch that tuned in and listened, man. We appreciate you, man. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to Steve Ghost Shoot in the building, man. The Great in the building. Shout out to who is that? Love the Show. Shout out to Love the Show, man. Appreciate y'all. OMG Chrissy. Shout out to all y'all, man, in the chat. If I forgot somebody, I apologize. But I'm JC, co-host of Lakers in 5, and this has been a special uncut episode of Lakers in 5, man. I hope y'all enjoyed it. We're gonna go ahead to the Bat Cave. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Major's on the road. You already know how it goes. And wait, Major, should I play my Austin Reaves You Suck song?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? That's the greatest way to end the stream on the Austin Reaves You Suck songs. Here we go. Exclusive song. I'm only playing one time. And here it goes. The Austin Reaves You Suck. Here we go.
Oh my God. It's Lakers in 5.
Hillbilly hoops, but it look like trash. Yellow jersey, flop on a pine. For a call, he won't get 0 bounds. Bench warmer dream, while the game clock bleed. Lagging pace, he is building a house with them bricks on rim. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Worst Lakers wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Slow feet on the perimeter, getting fried every night. Charity case, he couldn't guard a parked car in the street. Lost his way, trade him for a bag of snacks and a soda. Gotta go, I am praying for the day that they cut the cord. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Worst Lego wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up.
All right, man.
Platinum. Platinum.
That's the Austin Reaves You Suck song. You know what I'm saying?
Ladies and gentlemen, you can buy it on SoundCloud right now.
Yeah,
Can't guard a parked car.
Yeah, I want to play it again. I'm not gonna lie. I was vibing that shit.
Hey, run that back.
Yeah, one more time for the one time.
Oh my God. It's Lakers in 5.
Hillbilly hoops, but it look like trash. Yellow jersey, flop on a pine. For a call, he won't get 0 bounds. Bench warmer dream, while the game clock bleed. Lagging pace, he is building a house with them bricks on rim. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Worst Lakers wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Slow feet on the perimeter, getting fried every night. Charity case, he couldn't guard a parked car in the street. Lost his way, trade him for a bag of snacks and a soda. Gotta go, I am praying for the day that they cut the cord. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up. Worst Lego wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reaves you up. Austin Reaves you up.
That is it. That is it. Trade for a bag of snacks and a soda. I can't believe that we didn't cut the call.
Gotta go.
Hey, you know, who was we missing tonight, bro? I feel like we was missing somebody tonight up here.
Oh, man.
Was it Cuzzo?
Oh, yes.
Oh, this would have been a perfect time for him to go off. Oh my God.
God, bro.
Damn. Yeah, well.
I knew he was missing somebody, bro.
Yeah, he gonna be pissed that he missed it. But if we do the members only, make this a members only thing, then he can come back and listen in on it. But yeah, it ain't the same as being live.
Damn.
Yeah.
Members only.
Damn, yeah, we missed Chris, bro.
Hey, what? No,
shout out Steve Go Shoot, knowing that's Boss Man D-Lo.
Oh yeah. I was like, who the hell is Boss Man D-Lo? What the?
Shut up, yeah. Oh man, I had to cook that up, man.
You know
I
I
had to cook it up. Oh yeah, Boss Man D-Lo got some fire songs.
Yeah, I'm have to go back and listen to him. You know what I mean? Do he got a Gabe Vincent diss song? No.
Yeah.
He said he couldn't guard a parked car.
He said he couldn't park a parked car. He lost his weight.
That nigga said terrible shot.
I gotta play it again. One more time.
You got to. It's mandatory. It's mandatory. I'm not gonna make it home if you don't play.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's funny.
It's Lakers in 5.
Yo, hold on. I like that. That intro. Oh my God.
It's low bro though.
Hey, the rapper, that nigga sound like Judah Rising. I thought that was Judah Rising.
All right, one more time. Here we go. One more time. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna have to clip this up and make this a soundbite for the season, bro. I'm not gonna.
It's mandatory, bro. That's the only way we're gonna
But
make
it
it through
look
the
like
season.
trash. Yellow jersey, flop on a pine. For a call, he won't get.
Oh my God. It's
Flop on
Lakers in
fine.
5.
Fuck all you want
Billy
to
hoops, but it look like trash. Yellow jersey, flop on a pine. For a call, he won't get 0 bounds. Bench warm a dream while the game clock bleed. Lagging pace, he is building a house with them bricks on rim. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reaves was up. Austin Reaves was up. Austin Reaves was up. Worst Lego wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reaves was up. Austin Reaves was up. Slow feet on the perimeter, getting fried every night. Charity case, he couldn't guard a parked car in the street. Lost his way. Trade him for a bag of snacks and a soda. Gotta go. I am praying for the day that they cut the cord. Terrible handle. Terrible jumper. Terrible defense. Austin Reaves was up. Austin Reaves was up. Austin Reaves was up. Where's Lego wearing that gold and purple? Austin Reaves was up. Austin Reaves was up.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's hilarious, bro.
You make me want to play the Boys the Men, bro. I got Boys the Men too.
What are we? Yeah, what are we waiting for? What are we doing? Like,
let me play the Boys the Men. This is the short version. It's not the full song, right? But this is the shorter version of the Boys to Men, man. So here we go, man. This is Boys the Men.
He got them back, now we watching the same movie. Losing count of every open layup he gives up. They told us it was a steal. They said he was the one, but he is standing still. 4 more years of no defense. 4 more years of no defense. I can't take it no more. No. 4 more years of no defense. Reaves, please. He can't guard a shadow. No, he can't guard a shadow.
damn, can't guard a shadow.
Hey, you know what, JC? I just realized this fool just added more pressure that he is not ready for.
He is not ready for me. He is not ready for me this season.
If this fool go out there one game and score 8 points,
oh my God.
If he go out there one game,
man,
you know what I'm saying? Like all them nights we gave Austin Reaves the pass.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, okay, Austin Reaves had a tough night tonight, whatever. Nah, you the max dude.
Yeah, I'm him.
You got the max contract, so now we expecting 25 a night.
I gotta play that Boys the Men again.
Hey, that's all shit. Oh man, it's mandatory.
Again. I was out. Yo,
it's mad though. It's mad though.
It's different when I was making it, but now hearing it, I'm like, oh no, this is really fire. Hold on.
No, it's mad though. Gotta do it. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Them back, now we watching the same movie. Losing count of
Please make songs from your device in order to play. On your device, select the name that matches with the name on the screen.
They said he was the one, but he is standing still.
Thank you.
I can't take it no more. No. 4 more years of no defense. Reaves, please. He can't guard a shadow. No, he can't
shadow. You know what? JC?
Yeah,
when I renew my vows, next year, bro.
We gotta play.
I want that shit at my fucking wedding.
Yeah.
For real. At my renewal ceremony. No more shadows for me.
He can't guard his own shadow. Better
Man, hey, you know what? I'm gonna play the future. I got future too. I went crazy on this nigga Austin Reeves, boy.
Hey man, you might as well. Goddamn album.
I'm telling you now,
Man.
every single game he's getting roasted.
He's getting
if he don't put up numbers.
Hey, he. You know what? That's a good idea. He has to. If you're going to be the max guy over here right now, because LeBron ain't the max guy no more. Remember how everybody's complaining about LeBron being the max? Now, nigga, every time he fizzle out, bro, roasting the fuck out of him. I'm going to do a show dedicated to him. Even if we win, I'm going to roast that motherfucker. Like, we won because we got 13 points, nigga.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
Here's the feature one I did. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Look at the numbers.
It's Lakers in 5.
Austin Reaves, you suck. Austin Reaves, you suck. You ain't the guy. 56 million down the drain. Austin Reaves, you suck. Austin Reaves, you suck. Worst LA guard ever. Built a career on the whistle. Now you're shooting this brick off the glass. Just a mistake on the roster. Bank account loaded up. About to watch the team lose. Not an all-star caliber. Never won us none. Austin Reaves, you suck. Austin Reaves, you suck. You ain't the guy. 56 million down the drain. Austin Reaves, you suck.
I like that one too.
That's a vibe.
You know what you need? Which program do you use, JT? You know what you need to do?
Oh, I got you. I'll show
you. You need to do a Michael Jackson one, bro.
Oh, I got a Michael one.
No, you don't. I'm never getting home now. I'm about to turn it back around and go to Texas. I want to hear that. I got to hear that shit.
I'll play you the snippet. Hold on, let me see.
Oh my god, bro. What program do you use? I have so much fun with this program.
Oh man, I got the snippet.
Did you imagine Michael Jackson?
Man, I'm gonna play you the snippet, bro.
You can be like, Austin, you suck. Want you off my team?
And I'll tell you this: we was just talking about how we're gonna keep the fire on the flame. Like, wait until these big, these big platforms, the ESPNs and stuff, they start turning on Austin Reeves when he ain't putting up numbers. Because right now, because he got the big contract, now they'll start really talking about, Austin Reeves went out there and put up didn't score all first half, and then last 4 minutes of the fourth quarter, then he want to score 15 points, stuff like that. They're gonna call that stuff out.
You know what, JC? Maybe if we grill him enough and roast his ass enough, we might roast his ass off the team. Maybe he might be like, you know what? Remember how they were sending threats to Danny Green? We could send a bunch of roasts to him and his fan club and all of that, and then he hear it enough. Maybe that would discourage him to be like, you know what, man? Fuck it. You guys don't appreciate me. Hey, bitch, leave. Just hit him with a barrage of roasts.
Honestly, I don't think he's going to be in the league that long. Be honest with you.
I don't think he's going to. You know what? I don't. Man, I had a that's actually the question I was going to ask. How long do you think he's going to be in the league? At what age do you think he's going to retire?
I think this is his first and his last contract.
Wow.
Because let's keep it all the way there. That's why I asked the question with Jazz, like, do you think he has an upside? Because if this is the end version of Austin Reeves, who's gonna want to, pay him that bracket of money? You know what I'm saying?
Where does he go from here?
Yeah, right. Where is it going to go from here? Like,
where does it go from here? Yeah.
Yeah, so
I can't see him getting over 200 mil. I can't see, like, let's say he gets to 4 year, he gets to the end of 4 year. And then you know how players like to extend. I can't see him extending for a higher max.
Yeah.
Especially if he doesn't do anything in that 4. Now, let's say he does something in that 4 year span. Let's say he wins 2 championships, get a finals MVP, whatever. If he does that, then maybe we could talk. But we all know that that's not going to happen.
Yeah,
So
and I think
yeah,
it's going to be a situation where, like I said, where I mean the Lakers are stupid, but you
very
know,
stupid.
any other organization, they're going to look at him and say, you know what, I don't think the juice is worth the squeeze. Like,
right, yeah.
You're already overpriced. Like, there's no way that we're going to either give you an equal contract, if not give you more than that, because the market went up or whatever. Like,
right,
no,
right.
like there's like I just really feel like there's nothing that Austin Reaves has that can possibly present some type of upside. And there's no consistency.
That's
either.
scary, man.
Like
That's scary.
it would be one thing, like, okay, if he didn't have an upside, but he was consistent, you know what I'm saying? But there's no consistency either. So what?
Yeah,
that's scary.
What is
That's
validating this max contract? Because he's in that bracket. There's no way they can be like, oh, we're going to give you a lower contract. His price is what his price is at this point.
Yeah,
Because
they made a mistake. That's why I know the Lakers made a mistake with that, because now it's going to be like, damn.
Well, no, Trae Young. Remember, Trae Young signed a 13. What was it? Who signed the $13 million contract? Oh, Damian Lillard when he went back to Portland.
But but like, you look at all these players that did contracts, and then what happens to their career? It just falls off. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they pretty much have to struggle for the vet minimum and stuff like that. Like,
right, especially if they're not winning anything.
Here, I'm gonna show you the Michael Jackson one. It's real short. Here we go.
Sorry about that.
No, you good. You good. I was looking for it. I was loading it up. But
I want to hear this shit.
Michael Jackson one. Here we go.
Waving us goodbye, and I can't look at Austin Reaves, no defense. I said he's got no defense, no defense. Oh, he's got no defense.
The nigga said Austin Reaves, he got no defense, no defense, no defense. That was
goodbye, and I can't look at Austin Reaves, no defense. I said he's got no defense, no defense. Oh, he's got no defense.
No defense. That's hard. That little snippet right there is that's platinum right there.
Man, that's a platinum. That's
diamond.
Austin Reaves.
No defense. No defense. No defense. Hey, that's gonna be in my head next time my wife gets to cussing me out. Major, how come you didn't take out the trash, clean up the dog shit outside of the house? I'm gonna be like, I got no defense, no defense.
Nah, that Boys the Men one might be my favorite one though, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
That Boys the Men was that did go hard. I ain't gonna lie.
Bro, that 4 more years of no defense, man.
4 more, the harmony and that was. What program is that, bro?
I'm a show it to you, bro.
Show it to
you.
Yeah. Is it a paid program?
No, it's free.
Cause I be getting all the little AI ones. I be getting them motherfuckers be paid for. I'm like, I don't want to pay for that. I want to have fun, man.
Nah, this one is free.
Do they let you do full songs, or you just only do snippets?
No, full songs.
Oh,
the only reason why I only did the snippets was because I just picked parts that I like that I felt like would be cool. Right. So it's like, because I don't want to play like a 3 minute, 4 minute, song.
I mean, not that we would mind, like I'm saying. Yeah, but not dope.
Yeah. Nah, that Boys the Men one though, when I heard the full, oh man, that Boys the Men one was that be hitting different. I'm not gonna lie.
AI music's come a long way. Niggas cut down studio time. You ain't even got to be in that motherfucker that long.
Man, you hear how good it sounds too? Like, damn.
Yeah. I mean,
got the inflections and everything.
Yep.
Man. But yeah, man. It's 4 a.m., bro. I think that's a good time to call it.
Yeah, this is it.
I think I'll end it on the I gotta end it on the songs just one more time. I'll do the
Boys to Men.
Yeah, I'll do the boys. I'm gonna end this on the Boys to Men, man. I think that'll be a good way to send us off, man. Hey, yo, shout out to the chat though for really hanging out with us, man. Like, shout
Y'all
out
the
to
real
y'all,
MVPs, man. Y'all the real MVPs out here.
man. Facts, man. Shout out to y'all, man. So here we
Y'all the
go,
real
boys.
number one draft picks.
Hey, no, facts. Hey, they the superstars. You know what I'm saying? They deserve the max contracts. You know what
They
I'm saying?
do. They do. I know damn off the Reaves.
Shout out to them, man. So I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play the Boys to Men. 4 more years of no defense. By Lakers and 5.
I know it's gonna be in your head, ain't it? Austin Reaves. Austin Reaves.
Yeah.
Got a park car.
Oh man, that's my favorite one. Yeah, he can't guard a parked car. He lost his way.
He said terrible shot, terrible handle,
terrible jumper. You said trade him for a bag of chips and a soda. Gotta go.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
He got them back, now we watching the same movie. Losing count of every open layup he gives up. They told us it was a steal. They said he was the one, but he is standing still. 4 more years of no defense. 4 more years of no defense. I can't take it no more. No. 4 more years of no defense. Reaves, please. He can't guard a shadow. No, he can't guard a shadow.
All right, one more time. One more time and we end the last round. I promise, chat.
That hurts, bro. That hurts.
Last time.
He got them back, now we watching the same movie. Losing count of every open layup he gives up. They told us it was a steal. They said he was the one, but he is standing still. 4 more years of no defense. 4 more years of no defense.
Oh.
I can't take it no more. No. 4 more years of no defense. Reaves, please. He can't guard a shadow. No, he can't guard a shadow.
You know what?
I
think we all got good enough voices up here to make our own harmony. Me, you, and Twan just alone. That right there. I think we can make a
man.
No more shadow. That's good. That's hilarious, bro. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
4 years of no defense.
Man, hey, I bet you everybody that's listening to this, they gonna go to sleep and they gonna wake up singing them damn songs.
They be like, damn it, Major, damn it, Raider Twan, damn it, JC.
Man.
They go wake up as soon as the alarm hit for them to get up. Boom, boom, no more.
No defense.
Oh my god, bro.
Can't guard a park card.
He
can't guard
a park card. Yes,
that nigga work for a bag of snacks and
some soda.
Damn, bro.
Oh my
That's
god.
Funny. Yeah.
It's Lakers in 5.
Hillbilly hoops, but it look like trash. Yellow jersey, flop on a pine. For a call, you
I'm
won't
done,
get
bro.
0 bounds. Bench warmer dream, while the game clock bleed. Lagging pace, he is building a house with them bricks on rim. Terrible handle, terrible jumper, terrible defense. Austin Reaves up. Austin Reaves up. Worst Lakers wearing that gold and purple. Austin Reaves up. slow feet on the perimeter, getting fried every night. Charity case, he couldn't guard a parked car in the street. Lost his way, trade him for a bag of snacks and a soda.
Yeah.
Gotta go. I am praying for the day that they cut the cord. Terrible handle.
Terrible defense. Terrible defense. Austin Reaves. Austin Reaves.
Where's Lego wearing that golden purple?
Where's Lego? Austin Reaves up. Austin Reaves up.
I love that song.
Hey, Palinka needs some songs.
Oh my God. Oh man. Yeah, I want to Palinka song now. This is ridiculous.
Oh man. Oh, gotta do some Aaliyah.
He got it.
Yeah.
Hey, I told y'all Rob Palinka got a 6'8" finish.
Oh no, I gotta do.
Everybody get a 6'8".
50 Cent because his name is Rob Palinka. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to work.
Hey, that's why the nigga name is Rob, because he's robbing us of championships.
Oh man,
Ethan ass nigga.
That fool got a 6'8".
Oh man, hey, no, shout out to Love the Show. We need a West Coast version. Definitely gonna work on that. A West Coast version would be fire.
Oh man, Ice Cube should be rapping it.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be the next one.
Nigga, Austin Reaves gotta go.
That sound like you too.
Oh my god.
Gotta go.
Oh no, imagine a Tupac. Imagine a Tupac.
Me and my thug niggas, drug dealers.
Man.
Austin Reaves gotta leave the Lake Show.
And them first picks you claim West Side when we rock.
Hey, we need a Biggie Smalls one. We gotta go. I want to see Austin Reaves off my team. Money get the cream. He got the 103, 507, Mac 11.
It was all a dream seeing Austin Reaves on magazines.
Salt and pepper, heavy D up in the limousines. No more pictures on Austin's wall.
Oh my god. Craziness, man. But yeah, all right, we're gonna go ahead and end the live stream, man. We appreciate y'all for hanging out with us, man. I'm JC, Lakers at 5. I promise you, we are ending the stream. This is the end of the stream, by the way. So if you listen to this,
But one more thing, Joe. JC.
Yeah, what's up?
Can we end it on Boyz II Men one more time?
Yeah.
Last time I promised.
Chat. Last time we promised.
I'm just getting this fly away.
He got them back, now we watching the same movie. Losing count of every open layup he gives up. They told us it was a steal. They said he was the one, but he is standing still. For more years of no defense. For more years of no defense. I can't take it no more. No. For more years of no defense. Reaves, please. He can't guard a shadow. No, he can't guard a shadow.
Bro, that's my favorite song, gang.
Hey, yeah, that's it. And ladies and gentlemen, on that note,
I might have to play the full version, gang.
Before we leave?
yeah. You know what? I'll play.
What a treat! What a treat! What a treat!
Before we dip up.
Hey, hit that like button, y'all. Quit playing.
Subscribe to the channel, man. Y'all horsing around, bro. Real. This is gold. This is, man. We gotta have over 100,000 views.
Man. Oh, bro, we got to, bro. It's no way.
Yeah, this got to be the greatest, man. Damn.
It's no way.
For more years of no defense.
All right, y'all get to hear the full version, man. I get to hear the full version.
I had to play it, bro. We was listening to it so much. I was like, bro,
For
might as
more
well.
you. Oh man, I would be singing that shit all day. I know
Might
I
as well
am.
play chat.
If Highway Patrol pulled me over, they could be like, "Sir, license and registration for more years of no defense." They'd be like, "What the fuck?"
Purple and gold dripping on the floor. He got them back, now we watching the same movie. Losing count of every open layup he gives up. They told us it was a steal. They said he was the one, but he is standing still. 4 more years of no defense. 4 more years of no defense. I can't take it no more. No. 4 more years of no defense. Reaves, please. He can't guard a shadow. No, he can't guard a shadow. Slower than the 405 traffic at 5. He is watching the basic screen, wipes him out while we trade our banners for these broken dreams. They told us it was a steal. They said he was the one, but he is standing still. 4 more years of no defense. 4 more years. 4 more years of no defense. 4 more years. I can't take it no more. No. 4 more years of no defense. Oh, move your feet. I beg you, move your feet. Please move your feet. Our rings are getting dusty and our fans are getting angry. 4 more years of no defense. 4 more years of no defense. I can't take it no more. No. 4 more years of no defense. No, please.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah. That shit got to be sung at my wedding, bro. Yeah.
That was fire, bro.
That's lovely, man. That's lovely. Matter of fact, I think I think I want that at my funeral, bro.
Man.
Like, I forget the whole Valhalla death. I think I want that at my funeral, bro.
Man. He said, y'all. Yeah. Nah.
He said, move your feet.
Move your feet. Move your feet. The harmonization went up. It was like, move your feet. Move your feet. I'm done, bro. That's it, man.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man.
Yeah. All right. One more time for the road. No, I'm just kidding.